Mario time! Woohoo! That was real fun. I had a great time.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
Guys, everybody, welcome into this show. Let's get rid of some old news here real quick. I want you guys to see this. This happened today. For those of you that are new here, last night I was on 8 hours of multiple streamings because of the situation that happened between a quote-unquote law tuber and our good friend Divinity. Let me read this to you real quick. Madcore Mofo has been struck. Wow, this is from our first ever not planned all over the place panel live stream from earlier today. To follow up on Curt from Uncivil Law's false copyright striking small YouTube content creators, and now also going after my live stream from today for privacy issues. This is getting out of control. Nate the Lawyer, the DUI guy, Eric Hunley, joined the Madcore Mofo panel of 5, which I was on, trying to stop and call out this YouTuber Uncivil Law for, I'm not even going to say his name again, for striking small content creators and damaging their chance is making it on YouTube. So LawTube responds to support us and calls him out. It was already spread to other LawTube channels. Maybe the last video you see for 2 weeks, as the person in question has put a privacy violation claim in for his live stream. That Madcore Mofo did with everybody. Email YouTube is in their Discord. After 48 hours, YouTube will review the live stream. If they find any privacy violation in the live stream, which there is none, I will receive a second strike and be banned for 2 weeks off of YouTube. Please help us fight this fight. So there you go. This is what's happening. His Discord. Somebody will get that link here later. But guys, just give you a heads up. Close up what's happening last night. And with that, we will continue the madness and begin. Wait. Where'd he go?
Nice.
Welcome, ladies, tonight. This is Ladies' Night. This is your night. It is Thursday night. No more introductions. Let's get this sucker started. I know we have someone here in the chat who is hiding out in a closet to get away to get in here. Let's bring in Sully. How are you doing? Sully, are you there? Sully is on the beach somewhere. Maybe she needs an intro. We'll come back to Sully. But until then, let's...
Can you hear me?
Sully, how are you doing? Sully. Let's, Sully.
Hear me?
Sully. I hear you and I hear myself. How are you doing?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. What are you doing? You're supposed to be on vacation. Sully. All right, we're going to go right on up here.
I'm finished. I'm finished with vacation. Yes.
Are you talking to me or somebody else? Let's dance a little bit. The White Rabbit, how are you doing?
Happy Thursday.
I think Sully's dancing out to her own music. Sully.
Happy Thursday.
Sully.
There's an echo for some reason.
Now she's on mute. Are you ready for Ladies' Night?
I am ready for Ladies' Night. I have a brown dog that's driving me nuts, but you know.
Well, I understand. He was driving me nuts, so I pushed him off. You know what? Let's start this party, okay?
Yeah.
Dictionary Diva!
Yes.
We have you, we have the White Rabbit, and we have the Sully can.
We do.
Diva.
Sully speaks.
Diva. Sully.
This is awesome. All right, now you got to figure out what I'm doing. I didn't think about
Am
how
I
to
echoing?
No, you're
now.
fine now.
Not now. You're good now.
Okay, I'm echoing to myself.
I see mountain girls here. I see single moms here. Hang on, guys. Okay, this is what I'm going to do.
Oh, I got it. I had to close a tab. This laptop is amazing.
That's awesome. Okay, so listen. This is first night ever done this. So this is going to be, it's kind of cool. It's me and 3 chicks, and it's my first time. So let's figure out something here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put the link up, and I'm going to pin it. And I know that we're just going to have to try as we can.
I saw a mountain girl down there.
Yeah, mountain girls here, single moms here.
Where's Checking? Checking's here or not?
I haven't seen her, and also True Talking Coffee. She was excited about this. So I know there are some people that want to be in here. We're just gonna have to. If you can only stay for a little bit of time, come on in. If you say long time, we'll just kind of squeeze things around, okay? And I get 11 or 10 max. So this is the other problem, is trying to keep up with the chat. I know you guys are ready for me to shut up. So what will happen is that if someone in the chat wants to ask a specific person a question, put their name, put like at Dictionary Diva, at Sully, something like that, and they'll see their name and then they'll answer. If you have a question for everyone,
we might answer.
just say at everyone and they'll answer it. And if you guys are talking with each other, just don't, just do your thing. And I'm still dancing. I wish you guys could see me. I'm dancing in here. I got the white rabbit thing. I got the Sully. I didn't put yours on because I was like, I don't know what's happening. You're gone.
Yes, I was, but I'm back. And I will tell you, I'm so impressed with last night's show.
Well, thank you. I didn't do anything.
Well, you did. You said plenty. I even clapped for you a couple of times.
No.
You know what the best part about last night was? I've got this now.
I will tell you all, the expert is the biggest freaking asshole ever.
He does not know you.
Oh, but hey, how does he know me so well, though, right? Oh, that was a great time. That was a great time.
That was so fun. I'm so proud for you.
Well, no, it's Divinity's who we need to be proud of.
And I'm very proud for Divinity. She stood strong, and I knew they'd come out for her.
Yeah, she is. Ink. Ink was another person I think.
Ink.
Single mom. You know what? I feel like I should have an intro, but yet she doesn't need any intro. Guys, I hope you're holding on. I hope you have your seatbelts securely fastened and your seats in an upright position because it is Mountain Girl. How are you doing?
Yay!
I love you guys.
Oh, we love you. I love that you've updated your avatar for the beach. You're like it's ladies' night. We're gonna cut loose. How you doing?
Mountain Girl and I just got back at 5.
Oh my gosh! Blah blah blah. Will have those pictures up before the evening's over.
I wanted to hop on because all the cool people were on here first, and I'm like, oh crap! And like, I want to get on now because I actually have a lot to do here at 10:15. So I was like, I'm gonna hop on and check in with everybody. I've been swamped, so I haven't got to like watch your guys' lives like for a couple weeks, and I'm like, they probably think that I'm like in the.
No, we just talk about you like you're here.
That is a lot true. That is very true. I can't tell you how many times I will say, "Oh, I wish Mountain Girl was here," or she would know what I was talking about.
It's crazy. I've just been literally like swamped. This is like very busy like time for me, all the way until like mid-August. Then I start to slow down.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Well, I'm curious what's happening now that gets so busy.
Okay, so well, just to give like a little info, but like real estate is insane. I'm working on a couple of projects, and I do stupid shit to where I'm like, I try to tell myself I'm not going to get in like too deep to where, I can't get a deadline done. And when it's like my personal properties, then I'm like freaking the fuck out. Like, okay, I have to get this done. I have to get this done. And normally you have time, but with the way the market is and stuff, like it's just it's batshit crazy right now. I'm I am
I
doing
bet.
drywall. I am doing tile. I am fucking cleaning up cat shit, cat urine out of vacants that I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I should be hiring somebody for this, but I'm too cheap. I won't do it.
So you're selling real estate and renting? Rentals?
Yeah, I flip. I flip places.
Okay,
So,
gotcha.
yeah, so and it started off as, drinking wine one night and watching these fucking fancy people on HGTV, and I'm like,
I
oh,
can
like
do
that
that.
looks so fucking cool. I can do that. And I tell you what, it's definitely not what it looks like. Like when I tell
No.
you I have like sweat like pouring out of my fucking armpits and
You're
ass and my
exactly
hair.
right. I roped with that exact same scenario. I roped my son and husband into that not long ago, and I just thought it went great, but they seemed really tired.
It's tiring.
Sully,
And I
you
had
have the energy for 82 people.
Yes.
I had a lawn service like show up, and they're like, hi, we're new and we wanted to know if you need any lawn care stuff done. And I'm sitting here fucking sweating ass clean in the stand pool. I have my bathing suit top on and my freaking shorts. And this kid, he is like old enough to be my son. And he's like, you're in like really great shape. And I'm like, you little fucking pervert. I'm like, what a weirdo. Like, what a fucking little weirdo. Like this kid was like freaking 18, and I'm like,
Wow.
there is. Well, I'm not a cougar. No. I don't like this women. But I don't know. It's been a really just fucking weird day. And then last night I was listening to your guys' live, and I'm trying to catch like, okay, so what? I mean, I want to know like what the hell is happening like with all that. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
who is this Curt guy? Because I'm like in the
see,
dark here. I'm like,
no,
I
see,
like to call him Dirty Curt.
okay, douchebag, dirtbag Curt. Who is this guy?
well, he's a lawyer. Okay, so all this goes back to Divinity. You know Divinity from this channel, and she is like,
Yeah.
she started, she had like 130 subscribers when I subscribed to her, and so now she has like 1,500 or 1,600, and she's just
That is
the more,
awesome.
yeah, it's amazing, and the more people see her, the more they love her, and she's just salt of the earth, very cool, very chill person, and she did a video of Curt, and I'm not even sure which video it was, but anyway, it might have been somebody had taken like a year or two ago, like all these, they got into a super chat and they asked him all these questions like it was for a dating website, and
Oh,
but he didn't know it, and so he's answering. People are paying him to say like, so what do you look for in a woman? And he's like, my Johnson.
He says, what do I look for in a woman? One word, my dick.
Which is
Ugh.
three words, but yeah,
oh
that's
wow.
yeah. So he says
He's
all
one
this.
of those types.
Well,
Ugh.
this person's setting him up. I mean, I will give him that much. And so he takes all that footage and makes it look like a 1980s dating service. It's like he got the videotape done at the mall.
Oh,
Very Napoleon
okay.
Dynamite looking. And anyway, it's a hilarious video. I didn't know that this thing was fake until last night. I thought it was a real video. And so anyway, Divinity put up stuff
Hey,
about
Emily.
that or something like, did content over top of it. And it was, he came out and did a privacy, like a copyright strike on her. So she got monetized on Friday on this show. And on Sunday, it was her first video she put out. And by Monday, she was taken down. She had to sit out for a week and had
Oh
copyright.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
That
what happened.
you know, here's the
It was
thing,
a
because
false. It
like,
was a false
Okay,
copyright
Mountain
strike. What it
Girl, let
was.
me put it to you like this. He's the Don B or the AB of YT.
mm,
There you
oh
go.
wow. So here's my thing, because like I know a lot of people, like a lot of creators and stuff, like they do the whole Discord thing, and I mean, I personally, I don't use it, I don't do it, and but in that kind of situation, like, wouldn't it have been more appropriate for this man to like reach out to her, like an email or Discord, and just like, kind of ask about it or something instead of like striking her and trying to take her off? That's what I don't agree with. Like, I think
Right.
that's just shitty,
Absolutely.
because you know how long
Mountain
it
Girl's
takes to
on.
like
That's
build a
my cool spot.
channel. You
Yeah.
you invest a lot to get your channel up and growing, and to just do something like that to somebody, like, does he have a big channel? Is he?
Well, all these guys, they all got real big numbers during the Johnny Depp Amber
It's
Heard
exactly like the true crime. Exactly. I had no idea. It's exactly like that, except it's law.
Yeah,
They're
YouTube
doing the
dropped,
same
so
thing to each other. They're as brutal to each other. They're leaving because they're brutal to each other. There's bigger
How does this
creators coming
happen?
out protecting.
Honestly,
I don't know, but they talked about last night. It just kept crossing over. Summer, in this case, just kept crossing over. And last night, somebody, I think it was Good Logic, came in and talked about 3 other sections of YouTube. They're the same way that cover what was he saying? They cover Summer and LawTube, and there was some other communities. Do you remember that, expert?
no.
But there's like 5 or 6 that he knew of that just do this infighting like this. It's
this is
insane.
like batshit crazy, you guys.
It's
Because honestly, like prior to even starting a channel last summer, the only time I got on YouTube was to learn how to put together like a fucking IKEA desk, or to listen to,
right. Me
for
too. Look
music.
at some
You know what I
puppies.
mean?
That was always fun.
Yeah, literally. Like, I didn't even
The puppy
know like
desk.
Yeah, I
that
didn't either.
people were this like fucked up in the head.
I
Like,
had no
it.
idea. And when I find out it's everywhere, it's not just true crime. I
Yeah,
thought it was true crime. And I was just shocked.
yeah.
But when I came to, when I've been around and followed links, it's everywhere.
Well, I
But
think
it's all
honestly,
isolated.
And the
I think
was
that there's so many cliques and groups and so many dynamics in each little
Yes,
category. But I can honestly say, I honestly think that true crime, it's literally like a bunch of fucking con artists. That's
I do
literally
too.
like
I
what
do
I
too.
think,
Yeah,
honestly. Like,
there's a lot of them.
it's like crisis actors, fucking con
Well,
artists.
and see, they use that word in law too. They say crisis actors, and I was like, are they talking about Summer? And then, I mean, it took me like watching it for a couple of weeks before I realized it's all the same lingo.
that's hilarious.
It
Wow.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to me
it's
that's
all
This
the
really
same
is
lingo.
hilarious.
fucking crazy.
It's and it's really weird. Like you've got that big bad wolf over there in true crime creator that goes after these little channels, and that's exactly what they're doing over here. But Kurt's not as bad as that guy, but he's he fits in that stage somewhere.
Well,
It's really
You
crazy.
almost wonder if they like all know each other.
I don't
Like,
know.
seriously.
I think it's
They
just
all
have
the
to.
human.
crazy.
Maybe it's a human
Yeah.
nature experiment. Maybe those.
Like, they
It's like
share
clubs.
DNA, or they're like in a fucking weird club, something.
Yeah,
Like, it's not normal.
well, it just happens. You get like I
Because
didn't mean
look,
to get in that
look
club
at this
or
channel
this one.
here. Like, we're all normal people.
Are we?
It's really crazy.
Except I'm worried about Diva. I haven't heard her say
wait.
anything.
I know.
I know.
We
I'm
like
sorry.
sour
haven't
I'm
cream.
sorry.
We like
I'm
mayonnaise.
monopolizing this. Sorry about that. I could talk to you all day. Go ahead.
Oh, now it's going to get quiet. We don't want it quiet.
Oh,
No, I just want to make sure that Diva,
No, you
like your
talk,
mic
Diva.
wasn't muted or anything.
I was having some mic issues, yes. So
Well, you
I was trying
sound
to figure that out.
Well, you sound beautiful.
fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
But
I know, she always has like a cute, soft voice. Me, I sound like a pissed off, drunk, angry man. Like, I don't like my voice.
That's not it. No, Diva's got a beautiful voice.
I swear, Mountain Girl and I, because that's how I feel about my voice too. We need to do our own. We need to do a third channel. Like we each do like a talk show on it, and we just be the grumpy old whatever the hell it's supposed to. We sound like
Grumpy old misfits.
Yeah. But yeah,
that's the voice. You pull that voice out when 18-year-olds hit on you. Get away from me.
That's just fucking weird. Like,
Or if you want
seriously,
chocolate really bad.
that's really, that's
Give me
ugh, that's gross. Like, sick. Like, I just looked at that little fucker like, man, I'm gonna take a damn ball bat to you. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Well, I mean, it is a genre. I mean, but I'll leave that alone. We're waiting on Divinity. She says she is on her way. She's running a little bit late, and I want to get her in here. Oh yeah, I sent her a message. She said she's a little behind, and I said we're talking about you, and she said wait for me. You like that?
And where is Guava? He's let's see. He's not going to be here for another 30 minutes.
He's not feminine.
Is that the guy that was on that you were on his channel last night? Is that the guy?
No,
the Australian guy?
Law.
Oh my gosh, you! Oh,
No, that was
man.
Madcore.
Yeah, Madcore
would love you, my girl. Oh,
Listen, I'm telling you what.
He's fun.
I heard his voice last night, you guys, and I'm like sitting there having wine, and all of a sudden, I'm like, dude, he sounds like fucking Ozzy. Like, I love it.
Yeah, he does.
So next thing I know, I go to sleep listening to freaking Ozzy Osbourne.
That's awesome.
I'm like, I need to listen to Ozzy, but he was really seriously cool.
Ozzy's got a new album out too.
Even though he didn't know what the fuck my name was, he's like, Moten.
Well, he Australian.
He's and he has no clue who any true crimers are. None.
Oh, I love it. That made it even more great. But it was cute though. He was like, "Oh, mountain girl."
Well, what's funny is like there's a video game called Fall Guys, and he got me on that. And like I was telling the rabbit, I was like, last night basically started because I hung out with this guy playing a video game. I mean, it's the
he's into video games.
Yeah,
nice.
It's here he is in Australia. He's 15 hours ahead of us.
7 hours ahead of us.
In a day.
I'm like 15
days ahead.
I'm like 15. Whoa, damn.
He's further.
Speaking of video games, I just got a new toy, and I'm like freaking. I'm tickled shitless to play with it. I ordered. It's a. Have you ever heard of the Mayhem arcade vintage console? It's a stand-up arcade, but it's all in 4K. Like, it's all updated, and you can put quarters in it or just plug it in. But it has like over 400 games, all the old school like retro shit. I'm like, I can't wait to play fucking Pac-Man and have wine.
Oh my!
That's awesome.
I can't believe you said that. Oh my gosh! So Rabbit and I I had that conversation with her because I love those stand-up arcades that they've come out with, and I was like, can I ever have one of those? I didn't expect her to say no. There's no room. And she's like, yeah, you want to get one, get one. I was like, so of course I don't have one, but I was glad to know that she said I could.
The Mayhem. Get the Mayhem brand.
Well, as long as she can play Miss Pac-Man. I'm a huge Pac-Man guy. I like the original, but she loves Miss Pac-Man.
It's all the original. And what's cool about it is the display. It's all like 4K updated and shit, and it's got a lifetime warranty. So if anything ever goes bad with the components and stuff, all the parts are built to the rear of the console. They will come out and they will repair it and do everything. I mean, it's like something you would see in a bar. I mean, they cost right about $32. But I'm telling you, I mean, when you look at the parts and stuff and you don't ever have to do anything with it, the display is like out of this world. The joystick lights up like sublime green, the whole console. It looks like some shit like at the old pizza parlor, like back in the day, like, when you're drunk in college and you're like, give me a quarter, man. I got to sit here and fucking spend $20 in quarters. I can't do my laundry tomorrow, but hey, I got drunk and played Pac-Man all fucking night at the bar. That's what it reminds you of. It's freaking cool.
Did y'all just hear that we're going to do a live stream from Mountain Girl's house?
I did. I heard it. Totally heard that.
Yeah, thank you, Diva.
You know what?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly, I do think that I am going to do another channel. not doing like true crime, but I did a question thing probably about 6 months ago asking my channel. I said, would you guys like to see me do a real estate and personal channel, like just showing you guys how I flip homes like before and after, and stuff like that? And everyone said yeah. But here's my thing, it's like, well, I don't really want some of the crazy fuckers to know like what my new channel is, because I want to show like how to clean a fucking Olympic sized pool, how to do, different things. And what's sad is you can't share that with everybody because there's too many fucking psychos or, nutcases out there. But I would love to like go in my garage and like do a live and, shoot the shit, shoot pool and, talk cars and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out like how to do a different channel, because I'm really, really big into another channel. I won't go into like too much detail of it, but if you've ever heard of Goon Squad, it would basically be something like on that level. I don't know if you've ever heard of Goon Squad or not, but
I have recently, but I can't remember why.
Yeah, there are a couple guys who are kick-ass men. Super, super great. And they had a passion for cars. And one day they got one car, next thing they got another. Next thing you fucking know, it's like, okay, now we need to build a pole barn. Now we need to build another fucking house. And it just keeps going. Everything from Corvettes, Ferraris, Lambos, trucks, Jeeps, everything.
Awesome.
It's fun.
Well, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. You can go right back to talk to it in a second. I just wanted to say the party is now getting even more started. Woo. Welcome, ladies. Divinity.
Hi. You look beautiful.
Look at her. She is the most controversial woman on the internet.
She is so pretty.
Isn't she, though? You can see why all these guys are simping over her.
Knock it off, they aren't.
No more expert than you were last night over Nate the lawyer and Good Logic.
All of them, yeah.
Hey, now. You know what?
I will tell you all, the expert is the biggest freaking asshole ever.
There you
go. Yes.
So, Divinity. So Mountain Girl asked about what happened. She's like, she started watching last night. And she was like, she's like, I don't know what's going on. And Sully tried to explain that it's like the same stuff that true crime goes through, because both Sully and Mountain Girl have that background.
Yeah.
And it's weird to see the whole thing. And I started the stream off by reading what happened to Magcore. And so that's where we are. And like I said, we were talking about you because I was saying, like, you came, it was a Friday night, you got 1,000 subs. But was it Sunday you put up your first video, your first monetized video, and then Monday you were copyright struck?
Yeah. No. Yeah, basically. So the way YouTube is kind of like a little bit behind, so it's a little. I don't know if he struck me before I actually monetized myself, or if it happened after I monetized myself. But yeah, basically it was like that.
Awesome. Well, it's not awesome, but it's good now. And then this happened today, with what's his name?
Magcore.
Magcore. I'm watching to see if she finds her pin.
It was my lipstick.
Oh,
very important.
Well, I just feel bad for you, because I was telling these people just a moment ago when they filled me in. I said, I know a lot of people use Discord and stuff and, emails and everything. And I just think that, it's really crappy. I mean, you have clearly like jumped in numbers and done great with your channel. And then all of a sudden, have that happen. I mean, that was just kind of a dick move, in my opinion. Like, I think it could have been handled in a better mannerism. But that just stinks. And I'm glad that you have kick-ass support. And, I heard a little bit about it, here, and I just thought, God, we got to support this lady. Like, that's just not okay.
Thank you.
Hey, I had just a great idea just now. Divinity, you should like put your makeup on during the experts lives.
Put makeup on?
Oh my gosh. You know how those
Yes,
makeup
put your
channels?
makeup on while you talk to
Then I have to show up with like really no makeup on. That's scary.
Oh,
That's not gonna happen.
Not happening.
I would never be brave enough, but that's hilarious.
I
I
need
was
tips
checked.
on that. Please do so, because I don't do shit for makeup. So I want to
I
see.
don't either. Is that funny?
I wouldn't be the one to
No.
watch. I wouldn't be the one to watch. But I just now checked, and I don't remember what my subs were yesterday. But I think I got 300 subs overnight.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wow.
Very nice.
Congratulations!
So
Congratulations,
it does suck
yeah.
what happened, but it's definitely, like Expert was saying, if it didn't happen, then yesterday doesn't happen. And yesterday was worth all of it.
Yes.
It was. Thank you so much for putting up with me and having me over there too. It was.
so
I was stoked that you were there, but did you feel weird being there?
What, Ben went there?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I mean,
it's like
But
awesome.
I mean, for like as far as the story went, or like I don't think we've ever been on with Madcord together or anything. So when I was watching it back and I had to cut out every time you talked, I'm like, I don't know, I just felt like I wonder if he felt weird being here, because I'm not putting it in on purpose, because everything you said was funny and awesome, but not pertinent. I guess I'm not trying to be mean at all. I'm just, I mean, I'm not
no,
trying
I'm
to be
used
mean.
to it. That's what tonight's for.
No, I didn't mean for that to sound mean. I meant
No, it
for
didn't.
you,
It
like,
didn't.
did you feel awkward, like you were there, but you weren't necessarily in the situation? Does that make sense?
Well, yeah.
Or were you?
One, I was like, when I started seeing how things were working out, I was like, okay, no matter what happens, I'm 100% behind Divinity.
Thank you.
And then it's like, I mean, I am fans of those guys, right? And I was just like,
yeah.
It's so amazing, like, to see that, because, like, someone like Joe, that he really was, like, I got on his stuff, and I was like, this guy, man, I hope he makes it. But I didn't have a lot of faith in him making it. And
At the beginning?
yeah.
How long ago was it that he had those 3,000 subs you were saying?
Let's see here. I just saw the other day, like 2 years, maybe I've been following him.
Wow.
I'm coming up on a year that I've been doing this.
Wow.
So, hang on, I'm trying to read the chat here. Ladies,
It's over a year. Oh, you mean LawTube? I'm sorry.
no,
sorry to
just
interrupt.
doing like a daily thing like this.
Oh, okay.
But
Sorry.
anyway, it's a yeah. So like them being there, like it was just, I was like, wow, this is some heavy hitters. RJ put something up in the the Discord.
I haven't even had time to sleep or look at Discord.
No,
today.
I don't know how you're doing it. I mean, I'm like, y'all, I'm amazed by Divinity. And she is just, here she is. She really is. It's David and Goliath. And I don't know. This whole thing is just so dumb. And you know what? I think is the best thing is to just never mention his name again.
That's what I agree.
Yes.
I almost did a positive video for him today because I was in his stream and it was kind of funny, but I knew I could make it be funnier just to like show him, like, look, I don't fucking hate you, but
Funny.
I didn't have time. I did all my other videos and I'm not gonna.
Look, you've
I
done
will give
enough.
you. Sorry, Sully. Go ahead.
I was just saying, you've done enough. It's his turn to do something for you. In my opinion, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
feel.
In my personal experience of like the crazy, because I don't have like a lot of drama, and I did in one situation, and that's what led me to start being convinced, like, okay, in my situation, I thought, okay, there are like fucking paid crisis actors here. But honestly, what I've learned to do is when you brush stuff off, like after this, and you come back stronger and you just give the attitude of, hey, I don't give a fuck. Like, you don't give a fuck. And you know what? That is what the drive is going to do to push those people like away. They're going to know, like, damn, whatever I say about her, she's not going anywhere. She doesn't care, because you deserve that. Nobody in this damn crazy ass platform throughout YouTube, should treat people that way. And you have a lot of support, and that's, going to be very beneficial for you.
Well, I think the support comes from the fact that it could be anybody here. It's me, it's Snap, it's even that guy Right of Reply that they say is a complete troll. It's like it's not about me, it's about the principal, you know. Thankfully, I have managed to be, like you're saying, not give any shits or not care for the most
Oh,
part.
that's hard,
Visibly.
though.
Yeah, because I do care a lot.
Yeah,
It's like,
right. And it makes it that hits deep. It does.
yeah, and it's like, it's my life, and people want to say like, just let it go, and I'm like, I don't know. Principal just means a lot to me.
I know.
And so last night was just so invigorating to be like, you know
I
what?
am with you. Like my situation, like it literally, it honestly, like it devastated the fuck out of me because I thought to myself, I'm like, wow, I'm like, this is somebody I'm becoming friends with. Like I really respected and valued a person and really thought like, okay, this is a friend. And it's very, it takes a lot for me to even wrap my head around to this day because I am not a very trusting person. I always have my fucking walls up and my guards up. I'm very smart. And this person psychologically, like really fucked with me in the community. And, it does affect you. It always will. But I'm telling you, like, dust that shit off and come back a stronger bitch and blow the house down.
Yeah. You know what's hard, Mountain Girl, is that I didn't make a YouTube channel to do LawTube. So the fact that it was trying to implode, it was just, I was like, fuck it. I don't even want to be here. I'm not here for this. So it did, like, I am back to the fuck it mind. Like, fuck it. I'm just going to keep doing it because I like it. I love clipping together the videos. So, yeah. And
You're
As you
very
should,
good at it, and you're
because,
very respectful.
here's the thing you have to remember too is that you have more good people that care and to support you. And the way I look at it, like when I left my first channel, I came back and started like I should have never deleted that channel. It was huge. Like within a month and 2 weeks, I was like over 7,000 people, and it was literally like I have screenshots of hundreds of people who were like, "Where is she? We miss her. We need her back." And that's my only purpose to be here is for the good loyal subs and for these victims. And I thought to myself, I'm like, you know what, fuck these people. I'll be damned if they take away my fucking voice. Like that's not happening.
That's sort of what happened to me last night. Yeah.
And that's good. See, you deserve to be here because you have that drive and that passion.
As an outsider looking into it, like am I? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I have it on my phone and the television. They're a little off. Yes.
I love White Rabbit.
So it's like, yes, I don't want to take away from the point that Divinity, this is your life and this is what you're going through. But at the same time, it's bigger than Dirty Curt. Like there is a fundamental issue going on in YouTube that he is able to just falsely accuse people of doing things and have channels taken down or have them put on hold for 2 weeks or have people living in fear. Like if I get 3 strikes, I'm out. All because he and other people like him are falsely accusing people of doing something just because they don't like what they're saying about him. Yeah. And
how is that even fucking legal or even possible? Right.
Well, so like I admire Divinity for standing up against that because that is a big mountain to climb when YouTube is just turning a blind eye to it.
I couldn't have done it without all the support. I couldn't have done it without all of you guys, Madcore, just even behind the scenes with Baron and Joe and like I would get messages from other YouTube creators on my content for them, so I knew I was like getting their blessing. But yeah,
and that's the greatest feeling is like when you have the genuine support because like Rabbit just said, I mean, that's bullshit. If it doesn't stop now, like with people like that, they're just going to continue to do it to other people.
Yeah.
And it's total shit. Like I hate that.
Yeah. Yeah. And I actually yesterday I went ahead and the video that Curt struck, I went ahead and put it back up. I was like, you know what? I own this. fuck his agreement. He didn't uphold any of his bargain, and I know that pisses it probably rubs some people the wrong way, but I don't care. I mean, I'm sorry if it does. I really am, but I don't care.
Sorry, ain't sorry. That's what you.
A
I
lot
think
of
what
people.
happens though is some of these creators though, they like take this YouTube shit like to a whole nother level. It's like they're I don't know. It's really weird to me because I do it just, as I'm able to and when I want to. But some of these fucking psychos, it's like they are trying to become a celebrity or some shit with their channel and think that they own the whole entire damn community.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second here. I need to close stuff up. Yeah, Vault Storm said Divinity, if it wasn't you, it would have been another creator.
Exactly, and that's why it's like when you say the people that came out for me, I don't want to that wasn't for me. It was for the cause.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
you guys were there for me, probably, but
we were there.
We're
yes.
all there. I mean, my gosh,
we were there for you.
You see, how did Mad Core say your name, Mountain Girl?
Moonton or Molten.
When I looked up and saw he was talking to you, I'm like, oh boy.
Wouldn't Madcore and Mountain Girl on the same stream be hilarious?
I don't know, man.
Well, I just think he would just be like, yeah. He can't. Well, he reminds us of Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he's got a lot of energy. I tried clipping his show yesterday. Or this morning. And it was really hard because there's so much talking. Like, we talk over each other so much. Oh. But Madcore definitely, he's got a lot of stuff going on his channel, a lot of, like, sounds and stuff. So it's just a lot. It's a lot.
It's overwhelming.
I like it when I'm in the chat, but on the other side, it was not fun. Oh, my gosh, my phone's going to die. I'll be right back.
Okay. And Emily says hi to you, Divinity. Anyway, hey, I see here Single Mom was in the chat, Ink's in the chat, and I know that both of y'all said earlier in this week you were all about this show and coming on and doing it. So the link is pinned at the top of the thing, and so if someone wants to jump on in. We got room for 3-4 more, and we'll just keep it friendly right now. We're going to keep it friendly the whole time. I don't know why I said that. That sounds stupid. But
in a minute, we're going to mud wrestle.
What?
No, I can honestly tell you guys, I don't get on hardly any panels at all. I don't do it. But I can tell you that I love this group. I love the ladies that are always here. I respect the hell out of you. Like I said, you remind me of a frat guy, college buddy. And it's like the show Friends. Like, that's what it reminds me of, honestly. And what I love
I'm so
is
glad
that
you're here.
everybody can just cut loose. They can have fun, but they do it in a fun mannerism. They don't feel attacked. We don't feel like, we're crossing boundaries or, just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a very fun, relaxed, chill environment.
Good.
Rabbit will tell you that I do look like Joey from Friends, evidently. Or I used to, at least.
Really? I'm looking him up.
She's been there when, like, someone, like, I remember specifically we were in Sam's together, and here comes this woman walking straight towards me. And I look at her, and I never say anything to Rabbit. I look at her, and she goes, has anyone ever told you? I said, Joey from Friends? And she's like, oh my gosh, yes! And then I look at her, and I go, I said, how you doing? And she's like, oh my gosh, you're just like him! And I'm like,
and then you should have said, you want my autograph?
Yeah.
I don't know what I said after that. Do you, Rabbit?
Yeah. It's the smile.
I love you. Love you.
So I'm going to ask, so how long, so have you and Rabbit, like, because what I love is your guys' just fun relationship that you guys have. And you're very respectful. Like, I remember you said the one night, you're like, if she wanted a milkshake at 2 a.m, I would go get it. And to me, like, that's solid. Like, I love it. So how long have you guys been together, like, since college days, or?
Our entire lives.
No, we met.
That
Good
is
answer. Good answer.
We met after college.
Her mom set us up.
After your date?
Oh,
Yeah, she was my first blind date, first and only blind date.
So I have
that
to
is
say,
awesome.
my mother for like 2 years would say, "I know this really nice guy," and I'm like, "Mom, like, no, there's no way." And like I would have a boyfriend or something. And like she wore me down. Like one day, I was like, "Fine, just give me his number." And she looked at me. She was appalled. She was like, "I will not. I will handle this." Like I couldn't call him. And so it was a Sunday night.
A
It
girl
was
call
like
boy.
it was 9:30 on a Sunday night, and my phone rings, and I just start laughing because my mom had said, "Oh, I took care of it, and he'll call you this weekend." And I'm like, "Oh dear God, let me just get this over with." So 9:30, I thought, this is hilarious. He has waited to the last possible minute, and I literally pick up my phone laughing. I'm like, "Hello," as I'm laughing, and we talked for 4 hours. But
yeah.
I mean, y'all know
Oh
he could
my
talk to
gosh.
he could talk to a rock in the floor, so that doesn't mean that much.
No, it was magical. She said she didn't like shrimp, and I was like, "Oh, I hate it." And so we had a wonderful conversation about how people always try to force you to try it different ways. And it's like, no,
It's like they can't believe you. Like, you've never had it this way. I'm like, I promise to God, I've had it every way imaginable. I don't like it.
Same.
Did you say that you were forced to do it a different way, expert?
Do what? I don't know what I was saying.
I think you said you were forced to do it a different way.
He's speechless.
Anyway, Vol Storm is reminding us that I called him up. I was like, "Man, I don't want to call this chick." And he's like, just do it. Get it over with. You talk to chicks all the time. And I'm like, "Oh, man, I don't know." And he's like, "Look, just call her. Just get it over with." And I'm like, "Okay." And he had to give me a pep talk to call her because I was like, "God, this is gonna be an ugly ass homely girl." And
oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well, I was like, why is her mom trying to set me up with her daughter? For 2 years. Like I knew her mom. I knew her mom for 2 years before I knew her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well, and the best
It
thing
sounds
about
like a Hope Float story, like that movie with who was it, Sandra Bullock or whatever, where her mom like was convinced that she was to be with that guy in the town and stuff, and then they fell in love, like that cute little movie.
Yeah, that was a cute little movie. Well, we actually realized during that conversation that he and I had ran into each other at 3 separate occasions, never realizing at each of those occasions that was the person that we had ran into before, and each time we hated one another.
Each time you what?
Hated one another.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Volstorm then. So then that is somebody then that you've known then since college, then, right? I'm just trying to get to like fill the vibe of like how everybody like knows each other. So you and Volstorm knew each other before you and White Rabbit in your bachelor days, and then she came along and that was your honey, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
She's no Yoko. She's no Yoko. Okay.
No.
No Yoko. No.
I'm no. We all I was the only girl there for a long time, and they were all my little baby ducks.
Yeah.
Aww.
I know.
Lost
baby duck.
She tried hard, but she failed a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
glad I asked that. I love that. I was just curious. I was like, they have like this really kick-ass like relationship, because I know there's times like that you get on and, she's busy. Like you'll say she's with the dogs or, she's asleep and stuff. But just to know like that you guys have that good, relation to where she's secure and just like, hey, go do your thing. Cause I'm a crazy bitch. I'd be like, don't be talking to me like that. Like I'm crazy as shit. So
Well, then
just
if
to
she,
know like
well,
that
think like,
she's so
Why?
open and stuff, like it's cool.
well, she knows nobody would take me. But if she had that attitude, Mountain, then like you and I wouldn't be hanging out talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
well that's
see,
what I said is like I mean if this was a channel to where like she was uncomfortable and stuff, like I wouldn't joke around and stuff, but like
Are you,
honestly,
White
like
Rabbit? Are you uncomfortable?
Oh, all day.
I'm sure.
She doesn't have
No,
OnlyFans.
what I'm trying to
You have
I
the
am.
patience of a saint.
I do.
it's hard to like explain, but like the guys here, like they seem like college guys, and the girls just seem like girls like that we've known forever. Like everybody's comfortable.
yeah,
It's
it's,
still great vibes.
Solely made me so comfortable. Well, Diva did as well. I guess these girls that are on stream right now, who else? I don't want to leave anybody out and be rude. Jules, it just
Jules.
everyone was so they're not like regular girls. They're nice. They're like
Right. That's what I said the first time I, seen this panel and the show was because I'm like, I never really had a lot of girlfriends like growing up because the girls were devious bitches. They wanted to steal my clothes or steal my men. And I just preferred to hang out with guys, never did anything with the guys. They were all like brothers. You know what I mean? But these women, I mean, these are like good, cool women. There's
Okay,
not
I'm going to
competition.
take a little survey right here for my thesis.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
At Diva, do you have any brothers?
I have one brother.
Do you have any sisters?
No.
Mountain Girl, do you have any sisters?
I do.
Diva, do you have any sisters? I mean, Divinity. Sorry.
Yeah, I do. I have 3 sisters.
What Rabbit do you?
No sisters.
Okay. I don't have any sisters.
That's
That's what I think the deal is, kind of. We have no clue what girl drama is.
checking conviction.
I mean, I watched my mother and her sisters just brutalize each other.
Yeah, I always found that the coolest chicks I knew had brothers. They really didn't have sisters.
I wonder
They
that.
had
I
brothers.
thought that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I've only got sisters, so I don't know what my problem is,
Well,
but they're
if
probably
we act
dudes.
like girls around our brothers, they beat us up.
Yeah, exactly. We develop a thick skin, but I think having so many sisters, we kind of treated each other like boys.
Oh,
so
okay.
my younger sister is only like 15 months younger than me, so we were pretty close. So
Oh,
we
that's
fought
right.
a lot like brothers.
It's so funny. But yes, we love you, Divinity. We think you're the bomb. I mean, you're heaven sent, really.
Oh,
and
Now,
by
I
the
do
way,
have to say, last night I was very upset, Expert and Divinity, because I do not go to bed until after 3 in the morning.
I know. I could not
God.
believe you
I
were
went
up
to bed
so
at
late.
9 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock. I slept for 2.5 hours today.
Boy.
You guys, I had gotten off that stream like in chat and I fell asleep and I had woken up and I got on and I'm like, damn, I'm like, they're still on. So I typed in and I said, good morning.
Yeah, it was like I would put my phone down and I'm like, okay, I'm going to close my eyes. And then I'd open my eyes and then like somebody would say something. I'm like, I mean, I had full blown FOMO. Like I thought I am going to miss out on something. I can't.
Same. That's how come I ended up staying up. I'm like, what? I can't miss this. How? I don't know why I kept going. And then Legal Vices or Legal Mindsets in like Korea. So he's like, I'm going to stream at 2 a.m. Fuck. Okay.
Hey, it turned into an all-nighter. It really did. I can't believe y'all kept faring it that long. That's
And
fantastic. I mean, I was really
cute. She's all cute right now in her live stream. She doesn't even look like she missed any sleep.
She said she was going to crash.
I can never do it. I can only do lives for like fucking 35 minutes.
But
Like,
yours
I
are
don't know how
good.
you guys
I've
do
always
it.
watched yours because of that, Mountain Girl.
oh,
I'm some of these girls like and men in true crime, like they will sit there and do like 4, 6, 8 hour lives, and I'm like, and this goes back to the
raise my
cobweb
hand.
thing. I'm
You are
sitting there
raising your
like,
hand.
Yeah.
how in the hell do these people have relationships? You know? And I mean, I'm not being funny here, like when I say this, but this is what brought up the whole cobweb thing, was because I said there
Oh,
is no
Oh.
fucking way in hell that they have time to do anything, because they are on every day for hours on end. And that is why I'm convinced, like, that's why they are bitter bitches, because they are freaking covered in cobwebs, because they spend all their time here on damn YouTube doing 6 and 8 hour freaking hour live streams.
Yeah.
Checking's here.
Yes, she
Checking
is.
Hey,
connection.
Checking, and
I'm sorry.
everybody
Did
in
you say
chat.
that already? I hadn't said
I'm
it.
sorry, I haven't even looked at chat to say hi to anybody, so I'm not being a snob.
Oh,
Well,
I'm watching over here, and I told checking that the invite's pinned at the top. So it's
Yeah.
come
Where's
in, so.
Ink? Aren't we doing this?
I
for
think
Ink?
she's ready
Yeah.
to see this get started.
Yeah, no, Ink isn't here. I mean, she was earlier.
Is
and,
Waba here yet? RJ's
no.
here.
Yeah, RJ's here, but
RJ's
Ink
here.
and Single Mom
Hi, RJ.
4.
They're all here. Hi, guys.
Yeah, but they're not. They need to be in here. They're hiding now. I called them out, and
Oh.
they're hiding.
Oh, they don't want to be the center of attention.
That's
Well.
hilarious.
Well, I hate when Diva's quiet. So, Diva,
Oh, yes.
what
Oh,
is
I'm
going
sorry.
on? What do you? Hang on. You haven't said anything. What do you think about the Divinity situation?
Let me take a moment to circle back and formulate a thought on
Hold up
that.
the circle back.
Circle back. Let's circle back. Whenever you open the windows and tear off the blinds and open up the front door and slam open the sliding door in the back, and then you're upset when people scrutinize you, I kind of don't hold to that very well, but I also hate to see people like destroying themselves.
Oh, I know.
And I have a hard time watching that personally, because it, so that's my opinion.
Well,
A duality as usual.
If are you a Gemini?
What gave it away?
I am too.
Wait,
What
you
was I
guys
gonna
being
say?
serious right now?
Yeah.
And that's the problem in our community, is people, they don't want to, a lot of the times, it's a very small inner circle of people who want to support one another, especially women. I never knew the competition of YouTube. It's like, it shouldn't be a competition, but so many people, they don't uplift one another. They don't support one another. And that's what I struggle with understanding about some of these idiots.
Well, that's the whole thing. Like I said that
Nice.
to Divinity yesterday, or I mean, on the stream when on there with Divinity, was that don't we all want to be better? I mean, don't you want, like, if Cutie Pie or PewDiePie?
No,
I mean, is the
not
top.
everybody.
Yeah, it's true. Some people want to see the world burn, but I'm like, if he's got what is it, 4 million subs? Doesn't everybody want that? I mean,
No. Yeah.
But go on, Divinity, because I
Yeah.
want to hear your full thought about that.
No, I'm with you. I was gonna say I wasn't gonna have a good input. I'm bad at this. Sorry. I was gonna say my personal, like, the girl that I look up to on YouTube. She doesn't YouTube anymore for the last couple of years, but it's Jenna Marbles. Did you guys ever watch her?
Mm-mm.
I love her. She's hilarious.
She's hilarious.
Oh
She's
my goodness, I love her.
awesome. But she quit YouTube, I think 2 years ago now. Maybe it's, yeah, like, yes, that's how I feel about it. But you know that she quit at 17 million subscribers, and she's got 19 million today.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh wow.
And it's
Yeah.
all, she has so many videos you can rerun, but I was
She does,
heartbroken.
but so many.
So
It's like from
funny.
6 years ago, there's only 6 videos. From 5 years ago, there's only like 5 videos. She
Expert,
really
you
did
would
get rid of a
love
lot of
her. I
library.
mean,
You would
any of
love
the guys in here would love her.
What's her name?
Jenna Marbles. She is she's a crude chick. I don't know how you say it. What do you call her? She's just she's gorgeous, and she's just so hardcore humor, dark humor. It's
I
funny.
just
Well-
wrote Jenna Marbles in Baron's
she's
chat.
awesome.
Well,
Oh, great.
speaking of gorgeous and hardcore, let me let you in. Checking convictions. How are you doing?
Hi.
Checking.
Hi, how are you guys?
Great.
these
How you
beautiful
feeling?
Women.
I love her. That's my girl.
I love Mountain Girl too. I'm feeling fine. I'm just getting ready for the rally. So I've been doing a lot of cleaning and packing and
Good.
things like that. Other than that, you guys are just wonderful. Divinity, bravo yesterday.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank
Awesome.
I have a question for Diva.
Oh, yes.
You said that you about Curt, how you were saying, you know, he's kind of whatever, but then you feel away. So he says that he's not drunk, that he wasn't drunk in some streams, and his mod says, Stephanie, she says that he's on a bunch of medications. So when I watched him today, through that lens of like not being drunk but having like a lot of those problems, I'm just curious if you have watched him through those eyes and what you think about that.
That's exactly why I think like I do, because I think there might be some underlying mental illness, and that's what. Anytime that I see people behave like that, where they have no concept of what they're doing in front of a large group of people, like if you think of a schizophrenic who's on the street corner talking to voices, they have no concept that that's what they're doing. And when you get into a platform like YouTube, that's almost what you're doing. And if you're not aware,
that's true,
that you're acting, you know, because that's what it is. You're putting on a performance. But if you're not really putting on a performance, then who are you doing it for? What voices are you reacting to?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's deep.
Gosh, I love her.
I've got to make an appointment with a psychiatrist.
She makes my mind.
I think I'm gonna write this shit down.
She makes my mind go tingle, tingle. I love it.
Well, hey, real quick, Emily Tracy says hello, Divinity. Dragon Man says hello, Divinity.
Hi,
It's
guys.
all, and American Shirts is here. It is all about Divinity. Like everybody, you have
I
become.
love you.
I guess the 4th of July or the Friday Night Live that weekend when you were dressed as Lady Liberty, you became the beacon for everybody.
Hope. Beacon for hope.
Yes, yes.
There was somebody in your chat here, Danielle. She said that she found us from last night.
Yay! Hey, Danielle.
Danielle.
I don't see it anymore. I saw
There's
it
a link up top if you want to get in here and say hi to anybody. Please do. Please do. This is ladies' night, and I can kick myself off. I just realized. And so, yeah, there is, we got room here. But we're
Boss
just trying.
Storm, it's 9:06, and Guava's not here.
Uh-oh.
But we're all here. So what does that say?
He probably does not have his question prepared, if I had to guess.
That's right.
I love it. Every time I speak, Cool Frog keeps putting up here that I'm talking too much.
Guava's honeydew list was a little long today.
That's funny.
You got to plant a tree.
Yes.
What does it say about the expert that he wanted to get on a panel with 10 women?
That he's smart.
I mean, and he's done very well. He's just sat there and he's quiet until somebody asks him a question. That's what you like in a man.
Rabbit's like, how come I never get that part of him?
Stephanie, don't we need more people like this in our community?
Oh my gosh, yes. Why do you think I come here?
No, I escape. I'm like, normal people.
Normal.
Yeah.
Don't call us that.
Well,
Takes offense.
I got to tell you, and even Sully, I'm sure you've heard stories from Sully. The people over there they're on a whole nother level of crazy. They just really are. And they're not
checking. Have you found it interesting? We were talking about earlier, you may have been here, but have you found it interesting since you've been riding on this channel? Have you seen that you watched the other communities are as messed up as the true crime community?
No, I think there's.
You think it's worse over there?
I do. Listen.
Well, because they go real life a lot.
Yeah. See, and I'm used to being in a community where it's nothing but facts. Okay, you don't put out anything unless.
Where
it's
is that
fact.
community?
That's called the wrongful conviction community. We deal in court papers and trial transcripts and evidence and pictures, and I mean it's all factually documented stuff. So I'm not used to the so much opinion.
Oh,
You
it's
know what I mean?
crazy.
Yeah, and
I
opinion.
don't
for
mind the
facts.
opinion. I just
Yeah,
don't.
but
I just want to have mine too. I don't want to just have your opinion because
yeah,
it's yours.
yeah, you get blocked if you give an
I
opinion.
know. If you give your own opinion, it's hell.
And I heard Mountain Girl say that, you know, people don't work together there, and they don't. But, you know, I find it so easy to work with people. I really do. I mean, the
Yes.
little crowd that we have, which I call the real crime community instead of true crime, we work together really good. So there's no egos involved, I guess. You know, nobody wants to be 7 up or
Well,
whatever.
That's good ones,
it's
too.
as dark as the devil's riding boots over there. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
What'd you say?
It's
What was that? I missed that.
It's true.
As dark as the devil's riding boots.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Riding.
we gotta write that down.
I have a couple of people I like to say that to. I'm like, your soul is as dark as a
Yeah,
devil's
devil's
riding
riding
boots.
boots.
I never heard that
That
my
will be
whole
used
life.
next week.
Oh, Southern ladies, they can come up with some incredible sayings, and they've all been passed down in their families. Well, here's one of the things, like you guys, the true crime stuff, like the type of drama that's over there. Like LawTube never had this, and so it's real weird. And that's what I was like last night. At one point, I was saying, you know, this started before.
Is it my fault?
I
Dirty
No.
Kurt's
There
fault.
was who was
I
the
think
guy?
it was
Eric
Signal.
said that this happens. That he knows both cases and they're crossed over big time. Remember Eric said that.
Oh,
on
Eric
the-
Hunling?
Yes, he said on the stream last night that he knew a lot about Summer Wells
Yes.
and he knew a lot about this LawTube and how similar they're just parallel.
Yes.
Except I think Chucky and Mountain Girl's right. I don't know that it goes True Life over there because it goes True Life over at the other place big time.
Well, Divinity's the first person I've ever seen get attacked.
Oh,
So
that's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, it is.
Oh,
It's weird.
really?
Yeah, she
First
is
time.
patient 0 right here. I mean, you're looking at ground 0, patient 0, patient X, or whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
She's the first person I've seen have this type of deal with. Because one of the things, like for me, I'm sitting here going, "Oh, it's cool. I like Nick Rekieta and I like Good Logic and Nate the Lawyer and stuff." And I'm sitting here going, "Yeah, like I understand these guys. These are the guys I went to school with, I worked with, I cuss out and love at the same time." But then all of a sudden, like she does a thing because Johnny Depp and Amber Heard are not LawTube. They're
Right.
just a
Right.
very dramatic thing. The person who had it right, and maybe the smartest person in that whole deal, is that Umbrella guy, because he was like, I want to do my own streams. I'm going to show my own evidence about where Amber Heard's just crazy and all this other stuff. And they brought him up in the trial too. And so here is like this creator that has he has an avatar, and they brought him up. And he's like, oh yeah, I think that Umbrella God, I think is what they called him. But
Umbrella Man.
Umbrella Man. See, you're so on top of all this stuff.
Oh, I binged it.
Look at this right here. Look who's in the chat.
Yay!
Oh, you made it.
He's here.
Lava.
Let the
That's all.
festivities begin.
Oh, that's funny.
So, are
Oh, this
you
is
a
crazy.
are you a legal aid?
I'm a doctor of
lawyer
love.
Or
I'm a
something,
doctor
Divinity?
of-
I mean, how
Me?
come you get this? Yeah.
Oh,
No,
You
I
just-
finished my
RJ, could I
schooling.
get some
got
links on that? Could I
degree.
get your link?
I got my degree in divinity. Funny enough.
Divinity? I love
Yeah,
that.
so I
I'd
could
like
go.
to see
So I
that.
could start
Make
my
me
own
speak.
church. I guess technically that's what I could do, but so I could be qualified to go to the prison. So I spent. I did a lot of cramming for my school to finish it right before the trial ended. At the first week of the trial, actually. And so I didn't catch it. And so as soon as I was done writing all my papers and finishing, top 10% of my class, by the way.
Right on.
Thank you.
awesome. Had no
Yeah.
idea. Look at this.
Yeah, so I just wanted to not think, for a little while, and I got
Sure.
hooked. And so I spent the next 5 weeks just doing
We
nothing else.
met you a month after you graduated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Your entire life turned around after that.
It did.
Is that not crazy? Talk about a calling.
Wow.
I mean,
I don't-
we gotta do our show on spirituality,
Yeah. I can't
Yeah, we
believe Joe
do.
said he'd do it with us.
dude. We got to get him on.
That's unreal.
So, yeah, you know all those people. They're all white knights for you. So
They sure are.
You get your brigade.
Yes, bring your entourage.
I mean, where is
I
this?
love you guys and I am enjoying this, but I'm literally sitting here on my patio chair, peeling paint off of my skin, like cringing. I'm gonna go and fucking take a shower because I'm like starting to get like I don't know, freaking out. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is mosquito bites, peeling paint. Like, I don't know if bugs are in my fucking wine, and it's like
Well,
making
come
me
back.
so
Come back tomorrow.
I probably will. I need to go shower. And then I'm going to hop in chat because I feel bad. I've not even followed chat because I'm on my phone. But I'm going to go and take a relaxing shower, put my tools away, and I'm going to sit here and listen. But if I don't fall asleep, I will hop back on. But I do. I have much love and respect for all of you guys.
I love you.
Well,
Have a good
Mountain Girl,
evening.
right now
We
as
love
you
you
leave,
too.
Guava Ball's asking if we've played Truth or Dare yet.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, so
We're-
he's
we're
like,
Truth or Dare?
I mean,
Sweet.
Guava just-
Let's do it.
I love you there. I'll be back.
oh my gosh, you hear that, Guava?
Yes.
You've got a question.
Yes.
You've got a question.
Oh
I
my
have a
God.
question.
Yes. Didn't Guava
Oh.
ask a question?
I can't even see the screen. What does it say?
Guava, do
All
you have
I
a
do is-
question for Mountain Girl?
Here's your chance, Guava.
All he says is nice.
Nice.
This is
Yeah, all I heard was a shower.
it. Yes. Well, she takes ice baths. I think that's how I introduced her last night to Australia.
Oh,
I
yeah.
said
Yes.
this girl's crazy. She takes bath in ice water.
Well, she
I love
practices
it.
Wim Hof. Yeah,
She's
Wim
a-
Hof, man.
She's
I
a
love-
sports person. She
Get a floating tub and
yeah.
do ice baths. Like, it's literally the most relaxing shit you will ever have. Now, tonight, I'm not doing that. I'm literally freaking going to do a stand up, like, rinse my ass and paint off my ass.
Well, you said you had sweat coming out your armpits and your ass earlier.
Oh
So
my
I'm
God.
sure it's scrubbed good.
It's 100 degrees out.
I
Like,
quit.
there's nothing cute or pretty about this chick today. I assure you that.
I don't
So,
know if you're 18 years old and in the vicinity.
I got to tell you, Mama Girl comes on to our community and she gives us these pep talks in the morning. I love your lives where you tell us, go kick ass. Do
yeah,
your
go
thing.
kick ass.
You know, you're inspiring. You do know that you brought me over to this side of YouTube from my side.
Yeah,
because I watched
we
you
need
guys.
normal fucking people. Like, everybody over there, they're literally, they remind you of damn robots that people insert quarters up their asshole and they're all trained to think and fucking walk like, and I can't stand it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not a robot, you know?
I'd
Me
rather
neither.
stick
I-
quarters in your Pac-Man machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do like a channel like just for normal people. I don't know how to
But
do
I
that
just
yet.
wanted to- yeah, I just want to tell you thank you for your inspiration every once in a
You know
while.
what? I truly appreciate that. And you were one of the first people when I came back with my second channel, starting it. You know, you're very supportive, and you know,
Yeah.
I truly appreciate that. I value the hell out of my subs, and
Yep.
I do love
We think a
everybody.
lot alike.
So,
We do think a lot alike. We're both subs
Yeah.
and creators, and we think a lot alike like that. So that makes a difference.
yes, it does, dear. And I'm going to come on your show because, like I just said, I'm very picky on where I go, but I do want to come up on your show sometime and show some support. So
Yeah.
we will arrange that. But I am fucking needing a new glass of wine because I do see a mosquito in us and I'm about ready to flip the fuck out. So let me go get my shower and get my dishes done. And I have to go do some shit to the pool. And then I will hop back on, guys.
Yes.
Love you, Mountain Girl. Thank you for stopping by.
Soon.
All
Bye,
right, honey.
Mountain Girl.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, she is great.
She is
So-
a really great person. She really tells it like it is, you know, she don't mess around. That's what I like. I mean, I wish more people could be just honest, you know, just really just be honest. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. You know,
I don't know, Divinity. Do you think that'd be nice?
I wasn't listening. I was trying to read chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, if people were just honest,
Yeah, right? Yeah, that'd be
wouldn't
nice.
that be nice?
It would be ideal. You guys want to see something?
Oh,
Oh
wait,
my
just
god,
like-
I got one just like it.
He's the ugliest dog I ever had.
Hey, the baby.
He only has
really?
one tooth left.
Oh.
He's old. He's old.
So is mine. Mine looks just like yours. Yours is bigger. Mine is bigger than yours, though. Looks just like it.
He only has one tooth left, and you can kind of see it. Oh, this is embarrassing
he's
for
so
you,
cute.
mystery dog.
Old puppy.
Okay, he's the That's all. I know, dude.
Oh.
All right, see here. Sorry, guys. I'm moving around trying to. Ladies, I see you guys in the chat. Come on, get in here.
Yeah,
Say hi.
Come on.
We need some fresh blood here. I mean, I know I have no blood.
Jeez, thanks, expert.
Yeah, really.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Well, I was talking
damn.
about myself, but I guess
Ask-
that didn't
ask
go
Steve
very
some
well, did it?
questions.
You were talking about Tug's tits. Or no,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
gosh.
Wow, I didn't mean to say that. You were talking about that umbrella guy.
Well, then, hang on. Let's finish this. Tug's tits was a tweet, a hashtag, and it got to the top of Twitter. And how did that get started, Divinity?
Ricada's live stream with Tug.
Yeah, but what was it that they called Tug?
Oh, it was from Amber Heard has putting out a bunch of hit pieces, and the picture that they used was like this busty character, and they were like, nice tits, and so they were like, let's do this Tug's tits, and
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody did the wrong. They did a meme of him. Is that right?
yeah, not a meme. I think it was the actual publication. I don't know where it was.
Oh, I have
But
a mental image in my head of tugboats that look like breasts. That's what I am picturing in my head.
Let me see if I can bring it up. I did a video on it. Oh, there it goes. And 3 weeks ago, what I was going to say is that, oh, you can't see it. This sucks. Is that, did you know, expert or anybody, that he was following the Amber Heard case since the UK?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
I
so-
did know that.
I think that's why he chose to do his own thing, because he had so much information.
He started following the Amber Heard stuff, and his channel just exploded.
Well, I posted that video 3 weeks ago, and it's got 10,000 views. People love
wow.
him. Yeah. Although my
Wow.
Nate the Lawyer one I just posted 10 hours ago has almost 4,000 views. People wanted to hear
wow.
Nate, I guess.
Dang, girl, you're killing it.
Look at that.
Yeah, she is. And well, how many weeks ago was that? Yeah, you came on here.
Has it been 4 weeks?
Has it? Oh my gosh, not even a month.
No, maybe it's been more. What's the date? I don't really know. Time's weird. Time is not real.
Yeah,
Time's
time's
not
not
real.
real.
Time's
When you
not real.
don't sleep, time doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I thought mountain time wasn't real. Sleeping's not real.
Sleeping
Okay,
is
it's
not
not
real.
real.
I see people that do it though. It's weird.
I've heard about it.
Yeah, whenever I look at somebody sleeping, I'm trying to figure out what they're up to.
Yes, it's totally sus.
Very sus.
Thank you, Diva.
Oh, here it
What I
is.
love is Diva's here and it's and covering the chat.
I'm everywhere.
Oh man, did you hear that? I'm everywhere.
Yes.
Oh.
I said, ask her a question. I love hearing her talk.
Yes.
Yes. So,
RJ, exactly.
I'm real,
Exactly. Look at what RJ asked you.
But
He
how can I-
he asked Ballstorm. It makes so much sense.
Volstorm, how can he assemble a
hilarious.
panel for the
there
ladies
you
to talk and yet still ignores the chat?
Well, it's simple. They're easier on the eyes. My eyes are drawn naturally to the screen in front of me. You guys are off to the right. So anyway, no, but this whole thing is crazy, and I'm really impressed with Divinity. How much of Legal Mindset did you watch, Divinity?
I watched it until he left.
Oh wow. So
Yeah,
yeah,
He said I think they talked for him and Farron for about an hour and a half or something.
Well, yeah, I saw her come on, and I started all of a sudden like his numbers. They said when he got over 1,000 people in his views, I was like, oh my gosh, like it's not even daylight yet. And then I went downstairs and realized it was daylight. But that is never. That's Sully's rule. Is that it's still last night as long as it's not daylight yet. Uh-oh. Diva, we have to do something about this.
Yeah, I know. I'm too cheap. I'm too cheap to go and have pay for it. So
What?
I paint my own nails. Yeah, I don't go.
I didn't see the chat. I was like thinking, what are you paying for?
I'm too cheap to pay for it.
All you have to go to is a bar. You don't have to pay for it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, convictions. You said you're preparing for a rally. You want to tell us about that?
Oh, it's no real big deal. I mean, I'm going to go hold a sign and peacefully protest.
And what's the protest for?
For the wrongful conviction of Brendan Dassey and Stephen Avery.
Oh. Wow.
So I've been doing that for like 5 years.
On a certain day?
Wow, that is huge.
Yeah. We're going to 3 different
something happened
locations.
with that kid. I don't know exactly what. I mean,
Yeah,
he
I've been
was
through
thrown
that
into
case
I feel
inside
sad.
and out. I know. Oh gosh, believe me, I probably know as much as the lawyers do. But
Probably
yeah,
no more.
Yeah, maybe more. But yeah, it's really sad. It is sad. It's a very sad case.
Will you be taking pictures
Stephen
and
Avery
putting
will be
those up?
Huh?
Will you be taking pictures?
Oh, I'll be going live.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So be sure that you're subscribed to Checking Convictions and have that bell. What day do you do this?
It starts on I don't even know the itinerary. Sunday I'm leaving, so Monday, I think it starts Tuesday. We're going to be in Calumet County. Wednesday, I believe we're going to be in Madison, and then Friday we'll be in Manitowoc.
Manitowoc.
Yeah. Don't you know?
I have a problem when I hear someone's accent, I repeat it. And so I always feel like I hope nobody thinks that I'm being rude.
No.
The worst
Do I
time
have
is
an
when you're at the
accent?
gas station and it's like, thank you. I'm like, oh, I didn't mean to say that back to you like that. I'm so sorry.
Do I have an accent? Don't you know? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't believe. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
So I'm reading one of the creepiest things I've ever read. So this isn't creepy. Diva says my nail polish is chipping. And then Guava Ball comes in. That's because you don't have the right person applying it. Like, isn't that the creepiest thing you've ever heard out of a...
Oh my gosh. No, I did not see that at all.
No, RJ, I'm out of Minnesota. Don't you know? That laugh kills me. You could just get on YouTube or what is that, Twitch we were watching and laugh and make money.
You think I could make money like that? I could try.
Yes, I do. Your laugh is devious.
I mean, Guava, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but somehow the way I heard it in my brain as how you meant it, that's where I'm coming from.
Yes.
So she chooses to believe that way. It's just how it is.
That's how it plays in her head.
Yeah, that's how it plays in my head.
Maybe we can let them in on some inside knowledge about how to deal with women.
Throw money at them?
No, not all women want that. I mean, it's good, but it's definitely a perk. But
I mean, I wouldn't throw it back.
Right.
True.
I mean, I can say I've kept the change.
Yes. Guava, I always hear you.
Oh my gosh.
I always hear you.
Oh my gosh. I can say I've kept the change. That might be my favorite thing
I
I've
love
heard.
that.
Oh
I
my
love it.
gosh.
I did throw change. I was a server at some point in my life. I did throw change back at a customer.
I haven't heard that.
Yeah. And my manager saw me do it and he was like, I don't blame you. I'm like, okay, as long as we're good.
I would have thrown it back too. Servers work hard. I made good money being a server. Give me
Which
change.
Hooters did you work at?
Ugh.
Convictions?
What?
Which Hooters did you work at?
How did you know?
There's the first question, or the
I
second.
could just
Lord.
tell. I could just tell.
Oh,
Which
God.
Hooters?
Mall
Oh,
of
my-
America. How about that one?
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Wait a second, I don't know now.
What was it?
Hooters.
Hooters where?
Mall of America?
Oh my goodness. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Not really. I lasted about a whole 3 days.
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
sure it was hard.
It's the most sexist place I ever worked in my life.
Of course it is.
I was like, look, I was a dancer, okay, in the tri-state area, and I got more respect than I did at Hooters. So believe me.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Yeah, I kind
When
of
we say dancer,
yes, we say dancer.
Elaborate.
You can use your imagination. But on the East Coast, you're not allowed to show all your parts, So it was like kind of like Flash Dancer. Ever seen that show? Way back, show my age. But yeah, I got paid for dancing. I made a lot of money.
Wow.
nice.
I hear
No,
Tina
I'm
Turner in my head
impressed.
now.
Yeah. They didn't get to see all the merchandise though, neither. So there was coverage. So
Well,
they seen butt cheeks and boobs with covers.
That is awesome.
So I would be the girl that you would want to see because I would be the girl there looking at the guy giving the dancer $1 and looking and be like, she's working way too hard for $1. You need to give her more money and now. And guys just look at you like, okay, here.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Yeah, I've been with her when she's done that too. I can attest for
I've
that.
done that too. I have honestly done that.
Yeah, Rabbit told a guy, said, look at her. When are you ever going to get a girl that pretty to talk to you?
give her more money.
And he said, I'm out of money. And she said, they have an ATM here.
I
And
did.
then
I did. I
Oh,
said, there's an ATM right over there.
Yes, and the guy went to the ATM. Do you know what the ATM in a strip club, what their service charge is? It's ridiculous. It is the max they can charge.
If
I
you
bet.
can't afford it, you should have gone and watched a movie.
Yeah.
Hello.
There you go.
Well,
I like her thinking.
All I know is after that, all the strippers were hanging out with Rabbit, and they were like, "Oh my gosh, thank you so much." They're like, they were so appreciative. It's like, they needed some ramen or something. They hadn't eaten.
Yeah.
I know they were. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's good money. You can walk away $2,000 in your pocket a night. That's great.
Cash.
For 4 hours worth of work, But I mean, on and off.
And you get a workout.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's when I was in shape. Nothing like I am now, believe that. But yeah.
We were in Vegas at the Planet Hollywood, and they have. How would you describe that, Rabbit?
Go-go dancers.
Go-go dancers. Thank you. And she went up to one. And she told this
I didn't have to
girl-
go up. I just had to look up. She was dancing right there. The nicest ass I've ever seen was right there. And I was like, I just have to say, like, you have the nicest hiney I've ever seen. And she was like, thank you. I worked a lot on it. Like, I can tell.
Yeah.
That
was the conversation.
fantastic.
Well, I mean, you got to recognize the hard work. See, like women, it's just y'all have to actually work hard to look good. Guys,
Yes.
You see a guy that looks good, well, he's taking steroids.
Yes.
You know,
Men get up, and that's why so many men go get breakfast, because y'all get up and throw a ball cap, got your glasses, tennis shoes, sweatpants on, jump in the car. We're like, no, I've got to shower, do my hair and makeup.
Yep.
You see, I mean, we can't just y'all can get out of the house in 15 minutes if you have to.
No.
And if I was in an emergency, a tragedy, then I could too. But I don't do that as a daily basis.
God, I could always get ready in 20 minutes. Shower, makeup, dress, always 20 minutes. I
I can do that if I put my makeup on in my car.
Yeah, I learned to be fast because it was either that or getting left behind. So, you learn to be fast.
So, have you ever put makeup on while driving?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Especially the
love it.
mascara.
Absolutely.
I love it. Oh my gosh! Like I thought all women did that until like I like got old enough to like women and it realized that, no, that was just my mom.
Oh.
You know,
Oh no.
yeah. As a little child, my mom's driving, putting on mascaras. I'm like, what?
Mascara always goes on. It stays in the purse.
Oh yeah. All of her.
But I
and she
don't
always-
do it as much now, huh?
Well, my mom always had Kleenexes too. I don't know why she had Kleenexes.
Because it messes up your clothes bad.
If
you do any other makeup.
Yeah, well, that's that's it. But yeah, while driving, put on lipstick. My mom she can put on lipstick without even looking in a mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just
she
eat
looks-
some spicy food.
Am I the only one on this panel that has never put their mascara on while driving? Please be honest.
I've done it. I've done it.
Thank you.
Oh, I've done it.
Yeah.
I do.
Thank you.
I don't wear
What, rabbit?
mascara. I don't wear
What?
mascara.
Diva, do you put your lipstick on while driving?
No,
Yes.
I have to look at a mirror to put the lipstick on.
Divinity, do you put your mascara? Have you ever put your mascara on while driving?
Yeah, I'll do the whole shebang in the car.
Yeah.
All right,
Me
you
too.
got
That's awesome. That's awesome.
a lot of people, yeah.
My
But
mom,
it's so obnoxious. You're exactly right.
my dad would always say, "Why is the mirror looking down at my chest?" When he would get in the car after her, it's because she had the rearview mirror was down at. She used that as a mirror to look in to put on her makeup.
Oh, that's funny.
But, if you pull down the sun visor, that blocks your view. But that rearview mirror, I mean, who cares what they're doing behind you?
Well, I had Velcro and I stuck my little compact on top of my dash. Boop. Right there was the mirror. I never even had to use that. Quick, get done.
A couple of things. Volstorm is in the chat. He has his $2 bill ready. Volstorm, you need to have several of those $2 bills ready.
Guava ball's funny. That's funny. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
What?
He says, "Oh, I'm pretty sure they're playing 4D chess with us, gents. Stay together."
And then don't comment on this one, guys. It's a trap.
Ballstorm's already talking about
No.
insurance rates.
Jimmy, I used to sit in traffic in Phoenix for hours. There's no reason not to put your makeup on. In the car.
Exactly. That's when I did it. When I was in traffic, not when I was driving.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Lori,
loving Squab Bob. Women are always right. I'm pretty sure. No, we're not. We really aren't
we
always
are.
right.
We really aren't.
We really
Yeah.
are.
No.
but
But if you're wrong too, we will never let you forget that.
Yeah.
Or let me see. I shouldn't say. it
Do you
like
ever
that.
see women jumping to the fact? I was right. I know I was right.
I
was
know.
right."
It's
No,
so bad.
That's just not. That's classless. We don't do that.
would I knew I was right?
Yeah. We don't say, "Oh, I knew I was right."
We're
I knew I
both
was
wrong. I'm not giving up.
We
I was
might
wrong.
say, "I told you so," but we were right.
Told
We
you
don't
so.
have
There
to
you
say
go.
I told you so. We just give the look.
Oh,
There
Yeah.
you go. The
That's-
look. That's exactly right.
I hate that look.
So Guava Ball. So does everybody have Twin Peaks? Like I know I'm thinking everybody knows what Hooters is. Does everybody know what Twin Peaks is?
I think I have them.
Nice.
I mean,
Oh gosh.
mom
Okay.
pops.
It's kind of like a Hooters, but different.
I've never heard of it before.
Dragon Man Assassin wants a picture, CC.
Of what? My Twin Peaks?
Jimmy.
I'm thinking you and your outfit.
Oh, okay. We
Oh,
have
no,
a
no,
question.
no.
Jimmy's got a question.
Uh-oh.
What's
Oh.
the biggest secret of the fair sex? I don't know that we have we can't tell you the one that we have that you're just born knowing and your mom teaches you. It's universal. We can't tell you that one because it's like the first rule not to talk about it.
You never talk about it.
But I think every other one is pretty much each his own. What do y'all think about
I'd have to
For
agree.
men, you got to find the level of crazy you're comfortable with and then go for it.
Oh.
Words of wisdom.
Oh,
Words
gosh,
of wisdom. Mm-hmm.
I'm married
writing
to
it down,
Monica from
ladies.
Friends.
Yeah.
Diva, what got you tickled?
Just the absolute wisdom of White Rabbit, because she's 100% right.
Find your level of crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
boy.
if y'all aren't doing what we want, then we will turn that level of crazy up in a second. So
That's
you got to find your level of crazy.
But we
that
don't
you're
mean to. It
Oh.
just, there's something that triggers it. And it
Oh, it's
just,
me.
Yeah.
It's me. Yeah.
And it just goes off. I mean, really, we try.
Oh,
I can really make somebody mad.
No, you're not even supposed to be up here.
All right, I'm
I don't
out.
even. I would just love to be a fly on you guys' walls.
Oh,
Just
look,
see
you
it.
laugh.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. I've done that before, haven't I, Diva?
Yeah.
You ran him off.
Sorry.
The trouble is he's going to come in here. Like, hello, he was safely tucked away.
Isn't it amazing when he's gone? And we're just like,
We're like, oh. So Guava Ball says, how about when we say server
there.
rabbit? Like, so, I mean, right? Isn't that what it's called? A server? And then Volstorm, there's a hierarchy. Hooker, stripper, hooters, chick.
Strippers, strippers, hooters, and what?
Hooters, chick.
Strippers.
Nice, RJ.
Just regular?
I guess just a regular chick. A regular chick's only one step up from a hooters chick.
A regular chick. What was that?
I don't think he thought this through.
No. No.
And then he says ascending order, but I'm still thinking there should be like more
Yeah, more
steps
categories.
between.
Yeah.
We're only as good as the questions.
Ooh.
Accurate. Accurate, Sully.
Let's see. Stewardess, yes. There are not servers, stewardesses. Guava ball. I bet those are edibles Divinity has since they are legal now in her state. It looked like a salad.
It's,
Divinity?
Teriyaki chicken and rice.
Yeah, they're
Yum.
legal in Minnesota now.
Yum.
Big whoopie do.
But I think that edibles have been legal for a long time here. You want to? You
Oh,
guys want to
they
hear a
have.
confession? I've been so busy. I haven't even smoked pot in 2 days.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm too busy. I feel
How did
weird.
that bite?
It's a sober me.
Oh, the expert's asking a question, but I don't know if it's implied or if he's talking.
Hey
to
guys, what's going on?
Yeah. Oh, nothing.
Chilling.
Guava ball. He's questioning my go-go dancer. He's like, is that a Doris Day movie? No, they had the cute high boots. They had like little
Oh
booty
yeah,
shorts on.
like Mod Squad, like
Yeah.
like the Brady Bunch.
They dance in
Jenny.
Trust
the
me, Guava Ball.
bubbles
This
and-
girl would have made Doris Day faint. She was so hot and had so little clothing and shaking her booty and her little boots.
Little boots.
Her little boots.
There is a request for us to say something about election fortifications. Oh, wait. No, they say please don't, actually.
Oh,
sorry.
I think they just wanted you to say fortification.
Yeah.
Fortifications. Yeah. Because you could say erection fortifications.
You
In
could.
fact, that's almost how I read it. And I was like, no, that's an L.
You could say Californication fortifications.
You could.
Jimmy YouTube, I'm sorry. I thought this was a question and answer. Yes, we will answer questions, but some things are secret, like Sully said.
Yeah. True. My mom used to say, look at the mother. But I've said that before.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Look,
That's
look
not
at the
always
mother.
true.
Did you
That's
guys
good
hear
advice.
when Rubia said last night, well, she's younger than me. I can tell by her neck. That was hilarious.
That's true
Yep.
too.
Yes. The neck is always telling.
For the
Yeah.
back of the hands, because we don't usually put sunscreen here. And they're always out. They're always exposed.
Yeah, you young girls don't have to worry about that for a while.
Yes, we do. It starts at 40, I'm pretty sure.
You get to be my age, you do.
Be ageless.
I wish it was ageless.
Oh, that's a good question. Diva, why don't you take this one? What qualifies as on time?
Oh,
Or should I take it?
You should show.
you should.
Okay,
Sally.
okay.
Yeah.
Was that I don't I think I just interpreted that like 6 different ways in that very second. So I will tell you, I need more. I'm only as good as the question. But are you talking about on time to women or on time to men or like on time to a boss? Those are 3 very different things.
We have categories.
Yeah. On time to
Completely different. So we'll need
Yeah.
you could just put a
If you could just
A
descriptive
clarification.
word. Descriptive word.
We have purple bombs coming in, and we have some bunnies and
Yeah,
Yaya,
Yay.
yeah.
Sassy
Yeah.
Naz. Hey, ladies.
Hi, guys.
Real
Sassy,
talk
you
with
have some
Amanda and
issues.
Chris.
What's the least attractive quality in a guy?
Ooh.
dirty pants and pockets out. That's
Egotistical.
Yeah, their egos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to back you on that because that's true. Their egos.
Narcissism.
Kill them in a second.
Yeah. Narcissism sucks as well.
What's the best quality? A brain. And they
Yeah,
don't
or
shove
sense
it
of
in your
humor.
face. Yeah, sense of humor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sense of humor, honesty, loyalty.
Yeah. Compassion.
You know, and so I know he's listening, he'll give him the big head, but anyway, I will have to say one of the best qualities the expert does have is he can hang in any situation. Like, you can take him anywhere and it doesn't matter what the topic is. He knows enough about that topic that he can stand there and have a 3-hour conversation with the man that was in the, the Vietnam War. And then we can go over here and he can talk 2 hours about comic books. And then he could go over here and talk about politics, religion. It's just amazing. So someone with a brain.
Yeah.
RJ's got a good question. How come y'all can be starving and still not decide where you want to eat? And that is such a good question. And by the sound of the panel, I think we all have kind of a good idea. That's like one of those universal rules. I can't tell you.
Yeah. Passed down or get whipped or cursed.
Everything sounds so good. It's like, do I want Mexican food or do I want a steak? It all, yeah.
And do I want to dress up or do I want to wear tennis shoes?
Yeah. And is it the first date or have we eaten together before? I mean, because you don't want to look like a pig when you're eating the first time.
Oh, no, I don't care.
And?
You don't care.
Divinity and?
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening again. Damn it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to work at the same time. I realized that I uploaded a video that I didn't watch.
Uh-oh.
I know, so I'm trying to watch it real quick before I put it live, just to make sure I didn't fuck it up too bad. So sorry, I'm sorry.
No, you don't be sorry. You're fine.
Is it about being late or hungry?
Yeah,
hungry.
Hungry. Just like figure of speech. We don't. When are
Late
you
and
actually
hungry.
being starving?
Ew. It was why. Let's see. What was it? Let me go back up there because
Why can you be starving and not figure out where you want to eat?
Yes.
And I think it's because starving We're too smart to be starving. We're women. So we're just really hungry, and it's a figure of speech. We're not going to starve. We just want to get you, just so you know we're fucking hungry. But not picking where we want to eat. Like, it's really hard. When you cook dinner every night, it's really hard to be like, what do I want to eat?
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to cook it, I don't want anything.
Yep. True.
Wow. She just let one of the huge rules out. Y'all are privy to some wonderful information right there.
Yeah.
I think everyone here feels the same way.
I do. I have to agree.
Well said, Divinity.
Are you
we have
chat?
Sasha, Jade here.
Hi.
Frosty After Dark. Hey, ladies.
Oh, Guava Ball's got a question.
Oh,
Okay.
dear.
Okay, Diva. I'm reading it to you, and
Okay.
you answer first if we can. I don't
Oh,
even
dear.
know if it's legal.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, girls. Why do you ask us how you look when you know we're only going to give you the answer that will allow us to live? I'm sorry. That will allow us to live. That is such a good question.
Yeah.
That is a
Diva?
good question. It's not that we don't believe you, but we're hoping that you're actually going to give us the honest truth. Like, oh no, that yeah.
For me, it's not the answer, it's the look in your eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
You walk out and you go, oh, this is the right one, or uh-oh. I don't think this is going well.
If I have to ask you how I look, then there's already an issue.
Isn't it
Wait,
true,
we
though?
know. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was waiting.
So that's that. There you go, Guava. Don't allow your wife to have to ask when she walks out. You immediately say, "You look amazing tonight."
Yes.
There you go.
More
Gotta
truth.
let you live every time.
Mm-hmm.
Let you live every time. Never fails.
Yeah.
Nice.
Better write this down. Don't go telling your friends because it's secrets you want to keep.
These are codes. Yeah.
We know y'all love us so much that you would never say, baby, your ass looks fat in that dress.
Yeah.
We know it. So therefore we can't trust it because it's completely biased.
You know, it's something weird when you like ask somebody if they should I wear this shirt or this shirt, and they pick this shirt, and you're like, no, it's this shirt. Isn't it weird? Like you really didn't know until they answered, and you're like, now I know what I want.
Did you see that the expert is 65 subscribers away from 1,000?
No fucking way! You said
yes.
You said 275 yesterday.
Yeah, big jump.
Okay, so is tonight the party then?
I can't stay awake.
65. Well, tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's Friday.
Tomorrow.
I just tagged him in the show for Good Logic, and I tagged him in the. I hadn't put the links in my Nate the Lawyer video, so I just tagged the expert in those. Hopefully, he gets some subs from that.
Thank you to Divinity. We've been partying all day. We went to get something. And he was like, "What's it up to now?" We went to Publix. I'm like, "What is it up to now?" I think I'm more excited than he is.
Hey, expert, can you drop the link that says like and subscribe and like other people's channels? It's your channel and where you can find on expert on Twitter and stuff like that.
Sully, he asked you a direct question, Sully.
Oh, he did?
He did.
I missed it.
Yeah, you'll have to go
Okay,
and look
read
at
it.
Okay, says Sully, what if the guy likes a fat ass?
He better not tell us.
I like that ass.
It's
That's
different
fine
if
to
it. Yeah.
I like that ass.
Well, it just depends. Is it like, wow, that her ass is fat, or is it like that girl got a fat ass?
I can't lie.
It's like, which one is it?
That is a fat ass.
Yeah.
See, if they said it like that.
Yeah. I think that's in, isn't it?
But if you said you're a fat ass,
yeah, I would hate that.
We'd be talking to Curt.
Oh, yeah, I would not want to be around that person anymore. Is that what he's saying? Is he saying my ass looks fat in this, in this shirt?
Damn, expert. That's so dope. That is so dope.
What? I'm just sure that's what he said.
Juicy.
So is Expert controlling the show behind the scenes, or how's this working?
Well, we're looking for
Divinity, I
questions.
think
These are
you're in
questions.
charge.
There you go.
I gotta go smoke some weeds for this.
I'm just sitting back here. I'm just back here in the back room hanging out the chat.
Hey, a boomerang. A boomerang question. What is that? What's a boomerang question?
Circle back.
Came back at you.
Okay.
Circle back.
Does
Are
the dress
boomerangs real?
impress? Yeah.
They are. They'll really come back to you if you throw it right.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's crazy. How?
Centrifugal
Mad-
force.
Where's is it Mad Mofo? Where's
so
he
you're
at?
spinning it backwards?
Well, they're on the other side of the world, so it spins differently.
Like their toilets.
His boomerang does. Oh, so I can throw it with my left hand.
The fat ass question.
Oh, you ask and it hits you in the face. Really hard though. They all know it. I've never even heard of a boomerang question. I guess that's guy code.
We're learning some secrets too now.
All right.
There you go.
Yes.
Two-way street, you know.
4D chess. That's right.
And we
So Level-Headed
intuitive.
said,
We don't
question,
miss a
does
thing.
the dress impress?
I know. I don't
What does that
understand.
mean?
I don't know. I don't know if he. I don't know. Does he know?
Are you
I'm
talking
wearing
about
a
the way
dress?
that men dress, or the
Help
way
him
that
out?
men dress? Does it impress us?
Yes.
Oh,
It does? It impresses you, Rabbit?
sometimes.
Yeah.
If it's in a uniform.
Sometimes.
Oh,
it
okay,
does.
okay.
Ooh,
Fireman,
Yeah.
policeman,
Really? You're a uniform
soldier.
girl.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Have
Definitely.
you
Business
seen
What
Top
about you,
Gun?
Dave? What about
Hey.
you? What's your dress that impresses?
I like a nice suit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the best dress. We were at a football game a couple of years ago. I don't remember who we played and we lost.
Oh,
And they had the flyboys that, flew the military plane over. They came out on the field and they had like their jumpsuit on and they kind of pulled it open and it had their little UT shirts on. And I thought, dear God in heaven, I'm going to fall out. So we were leaving the game and we had lost. And it just so happened that they were coming out at the same time. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I go running over. I hand the expert my phone and I'm like, take our picture. So I'm like in between these four. I mean, they are young and they are so cutie patootie military guys. But yeah, that jumpsuit was, it was nice.
it was-
I like a good ups driver, UPS and a nice shorts. Hey.
Check out those legs.
The legs, some of them have some really nice legs.
That's
And
the
they're
start of a
tan.
movie. Your package is here.
Yeah.
Oh. Shh, bum, 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 bum.
Tells you I get out a lot, don't it? If the UPS man is turning me on. I live a sheltered life.
Oh, I
gosh.
forgot. I do prefer overalls. That's true. How dare I say a suit? It's overalls. What am I thinking?
Normal overalls or checkerboard overalls?
Normal. I'd have to say normal.
What does normal mean?
Denim. That's what I'm thinking of. Denim with the straps. Those are. But coveralls are in the
I was going to
wintertime.
say
Oh, yeah.
denim or Carhartt.
Good Carhartt.
Ooh, Carhartt. Yes. Yes. Oh God, level-headed.
Isn't that what they call overalls?
Yeah, bibs. That's right. Oh my gosh.
We would say overalls.
Yeah, we say bibs in the Midwest.
Okay.
Bib overalls. So they're bib overalls. But when he said that, I'm thinking, does he want to be fed or something?
Oh, that could go so many different directions.
Yes, it could. It probably
I
went all
mean-
that way.
I mean,
Let's not let the overalls be our showstopper. Come on.
No.
no, my brain went to, I guess he could be fed. And I was like, that's what I was going to say would be highly inappropriate.
Yes.
So I stopped myself.
Yeah.
Expert highlight ganja man. Oh man, did he take it off? It was hilarious. Oh no, it's on there.
Ganja's there.
There,
Ganja.
yeah. Look at that. I can't read it or whatever. I love puppies.
So do I.
That's a cute
Look
puppies.
at them.
Look at them.
I
They're
bet they're.
little.
Can you imagine getting your hands on those ears?
That would be. Oh yes.
Oh, I love their ears.
Okay.
Oh,
goodness.
My dog does not like when other dogs get attention. I'll be right back.
yes. So thank you all the new people, all the people that continue to come and hang out with us. Thank you as well. Don't forget to hit that like, that subscribe button for the expert.
And share.
And
Yeah,
share.
I cannot believe the questions are not flying. I just imagined in my mind, I could just see them like Star Wars, you know,
I
just
think they're
coming
scared.
at us. We're like dodging them like nobody's business. I don't think I've even answered one.
Yeah, I think they're scared.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you, Level. I
amazing.
appreciate that. Thank
That's
you
funny.
for that. I do. I think they're. Oh, Volstorm's thinking. Maybe that's what it is. They're not scared. They're just trying to process.
Yes, they're coming up with the. They're trying. Oh, it's
Trying
probably
really
going to be
hard.
bad.
So, Guava says some of us have experience. My goodness.
His questions are so vague.
I know.
Again, that could be like, what's the scenario there? I mean, have I been called crazy? Sure.
Especially in the true crime community, right?
No, I hadn't been called crazy there. I don't
Oh,
think.
geez.
Did you hear I was crazy?
No,
What'd you hear?
I never heard nothing.
Okay. Are you sure?
So here's a
wait.
question. Do
Yeah.
any of y'all like NASCAR, IndyCar, Formula One, or any other motorsports?
I love them all.
Dirt track.
I knew Chucky was going to say that.
I used to race cars. I love that. Love it.
Fun.
Yes. I like
Got-
that adrenaline.
White Rabbit.
I mean, I like the idea. I mean, I'm not going to go and watch, but I like the idea of it.
Oh, I'd
Right?
be right there in the pits.
Yeah.
I've been to a NASCAR and
Diva.
it was fun to watch.
Sully, I like dirt track.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I like
That's
that
fun.
too. Yep.
Yeah.
And I like smash 'em up cars. What is that?
Yes, the Derby.
Yes, I love that.
Yes.
I like drag racing, but
Ooh.
if
that's
I
yeah.
like found a racing like a collection card, a racing collection card, I mean, I'd keep it.
You wouldn't race
And
it?
I love the movie Talladega Nights.
That's one of
awesome.
my favorites.
Yes.
Isn't that funny? None of us. I mean, well, I don't watch racing, but I love that movie. Oh my!
Yes,
and
that's a good movie.
I have watched enough racing to understand the innuendos behind things.
Guava ball. Diva likes it dirty. Woof.
Well, the dirt does rain on you when you're at the dirt track.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just falls on you like dirt snow.
And then Diva, you'll just need to go get an ice bath and have your nails done.
That's right.
Have y'all been to a drag race?
Yeah.
I have not.
I've been
Oh,
to a
my
drag show.
goodness.
I've been to one of them too.
I do.
I used to do drag racing like quarter mile.
Fun.
It's so. I think why I love it so much. It's so fast and loud. It's not like sitting there waiting for the cars to come by and then watching. Oh, you know,
Yeah.
meow.
They go,
It's like real quick races on a strip, and they go fast and they are so loud.
at 18, I actually drove the Budweiser funny car. So
Fun.
Wow.
Tell us more about that. I want to hear more about that checking.
well, it was kind of funny because I used to race at this place in Blaine, Minnesota, and I was young. You know, we had our little souped up cars, you know, and we'd go down there to see what time they were, or, what times they were doing. And they happened to be down there practicing. And I was over there looking at, the engines, just like all the guys, and I'm the only girl. So this one guy looks at me and goes, "What are you doing here? Girls don't belong here." And the guy that owned the car said, "The hell they don't." And said, "You just watch. She's going to race this car next week." And I just went, "Yeah, right." And for a week, the guy taught me how to race that car.
Awesome.
And I did it. It was the most scariest thing I ever did, but the funnest. I mean, the adrenaline is it's a rush, and it is quick, and you do not want to move. I mean, you're like a statue in there. You don't want to move like the steering wheel at all, because you can just flip over, and you're going so fast, and the chute pulling out, and all, oh my gosh, it was just a rush. It was a rush.
Wow. That would be fun. So when the
was.
chute pulls out, like, do you feel like that instant?
Yes. Yeah, you do. Because
That's so cool.
your engine shuts down. Like, you go boom, and then you push this button, and it shuts down, and just the parachutes getting you. It's just like, it is the biggest rush I ever felt. I mean, I was so scared. I think I shook for like 3 hours afterwards. Literally, because it was like a dream. It went so
Divinity, have you do you have interest in any kind of motorsport?
Yeah, all of them. I mean, I don't do them all because I'm old now. But yeah, I like all motorsport.
There you go.
Is that the question I missed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I grew up riding dirt bikes with my dad. My dad was really big into desert racing. So we spent a lot of time.
Too.
You were?
Uh-huh.
That's cool.
Sully, that's another question for your thesis. Are the women on the panel, are they daddy's girls or not?
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be a good question.
I'm not either.
I'm not.
I'm not either.
I'm the middle child. I'm no one's girl.
I am too.
I am the oldest.
You are?
Yes. You never get to do anything. You can't do it because he's older, and you can't do it because he's the baby. It's like, and it was awful.
Well, the oldest is the experimental child, so believe me, that isn't fun either.
Yeah, true. You guys are all fucked up. They figured it out by us.
Yeah. Yep.
Why'd you have to ask that, Ball Storm? Really?
I'm the baby, so.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Who is that rabbit? You're the baby?
What about
baby?
you?
Baby, the only girl, and the brothers were 12 and 14 years older than me.
Wow.
That sounds like a decent mix.
Did you answer it, Nikki? Where you fit in your family? Did you answer the question?
I'm the oldest.
Oldest.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Experimental child, the one that they try everything out on first. Oh, that didn't work.
But hey, you get a baby book at least. The rest of us don't even get a damn baby book. They're over it by us.
Yeah, that's so true, isn't it? Yeah. I do.
I'm not a daddy's girl. I just have daddy issues.
No, I don't have daddy issues. I'm not a daddy's girl. No. I was raised to be an independent woman, believe me.
Yep.
My mom has a very strong personality.
Cece, you might be getting a hold of Guava Ball. He said, well, Cece worked at Hooters, so daddy issues are a strong possibility.
Yeah. You did hear me say I didn't last there more than 3 days.
So funny. Her issues just weren't as big as everybody else's. Everybody got a daddy issue and a mama issue.
Yeah.
True.
My daddy said he'd bail me out of jail, so love my daddy.
Yeah, my mom said she would do that for me.
Well, usually it surrounds going to UT games. I'm like, all right, Dad, we're playing South Carolina. What happens if it gets out of control? He's like, I'll bail you out of jail. Okay.
Hope springs internally.
Oh, can I ask you guys a question? When Rubia came on camera yesterday, were you guys like, oh my gosh, what a babe? Were you not watching?
I was asleep. I'm so sorry. was
I
asleep.
feel like if I
Okay,
were-
I have one more video to post, and I asked her permission, so I get to post it. I mean, she bossed up I mean, if Curt watches, he shit himself last night, and I get to post Rubia's her little story. So if that's the first time you see her on cam, she's a babe. She's a babe, and she's super smart and like a strong woman. Oh man.
and I
Okay,
don't.
sorry, I was just thinking about that a lot today.
I like
No,
strong, beautiful women.
While
Yeah.
I'm watching it, it's on my phone and my contacts are out, so everybody's blurry.
Oh. Yeah.
Your contacts.
For some
are
reason,
out?
I thought she was going to be red haired, so I was shocked that she wasn't. And she's like, "Well, Rubia means blonde in some language." I'm like, "Oh, well, who knew?" I mean, probably a lot of people. Any of you need a gay bestie? Nerd's available.
God.
Nerd's not gay. He has kids. He has 6
Yeah,
kids.
he's got like 6 kids.
Shit.
What are you saying, Volstorm?
You mean what Grim posted? I don't know. I didn't see Grim. I haven't really interneted today.
That
Did
is
he-
a good point. I mean, enough said. He has 6 children. They've got to be younger than 10. Okay.
Question: how do you feel about knifing a dude? Who are we gonna knife?
Ooh.
Yeah. Why would it come to that?
Okay.
I mean, if
Okay.
I had to, I have no problem.
Chat
But,
just went dark.
but what
Right.
the-
I
Shank
would
a bit
nice it. Yeah, sure I
sometimes.
would.
Gotta shank him.
yeah, if I was in Scotland, for sure, we'd glass them.
Glass them. Yes. I really think we should call getting drunk being glassed because I don't like the other version. Let me see. Where's Grimm's? Let's check it out. Yeah. Okay. That is her, but that is her. Okay. Now you ruined it for everybody.
How about
Mine's
spooning?
gonna be better. Spooning.
Spooning.
Ugh.
Cool
I'd
frog
rather
ass.
up my side of the bed back.
How about spooning?
As long
No.
as, yeah, well,
I like it in the winter a lot,
I like it.
but not too long. Like when the arm gets heavy, I need you to move over.
I need my side back.
I do. It's like,
There's a line.
or when you start like, I don't know, all those noises you make in the bed.
Now, see, I
Yeah,
could
I
cuddle
want
all-
you.
I could. I wouldn't mind cuddling all night. That don't bother me.
Want my own space.
I hate it. Yeah.
Oh, I like it sometimes.
My
And
husband
then
would-
you'd be in the way of the dogs. Like,
Oh, that's right. What do you mean? What were you planning on doing with the dog, Skull Frog? We don't have any room for spooning.
right? You piss a woman off and everything can be a weapon. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Including anything they're wearing.
Oh. Oh. That's true.
I have thrown granola before.
That is kind of messed up, right? We are allowed to just kind of rage. Whatever your thing is, words,
Hey,
things.
poke a lot of
food.
dots. Thank
But if that was a
you.
guy, you couldn't say if you piss a man off, everything can be a weapon.
That's true.
Right.
That's true.
That's weird.
There are double standards.
No, well, if you piss a man off, everything can be a weapon. In other words, you could use everything for a weapon. But there's a couple of things I don't agree with on that. Now, you could MacGyver it like Guava Ball's going to do and really dissect every word. But I'm thinking,
I think our best weapon is our mouth.
Yeah,
Just-
your
Yeah.
words. I'll kill you with
Yeah,
your own words too.
what? Yeah.
2 years later.
The difference is that, like, we have a lot of power, like hidden powers. And they're easy
Sully,
to just pull out
Don't tell
really
our
quick.
secrets, Sully.
I'm not. I can't reveal another
You
one.
said too much.
I
Okay.
mean, there's a certain look that could just, break a man.
Well, you've experienced it, Guava. I'm sure of it.
When you didn't come back with the perfect Japanese maple.
Oh, I thought it was perfect. Did it come out not so good?
Is our memory? I
Did
agree.
it die? Did your Japanese maple die?
A woman's best
Oh.
weapon is her memory. Yes, that might be true.
Oh. What is the most romantic thing a partner has done for y'all?
Ugh.
Sully.
Sauteed mushrooms.
Wait a second. I gotta interrupt here. The most romantic thing that a guy's ever done for you is sauteed mushrooms.
Oh gosh.
That is awesome. That is my answer for everything. What do you want for dinner? Sauteed mushrooms. How do you feel today? Sauteed mushrooms. What's the weather like? Might be sauteed mushrooms today. I gotta go to the post office and mail these sauteed mushrooms.
Can I talk to Sasha Jade for a second in our chat? She said it sucks being a newbie here, or being a newbie, but seems down to earth here. Dude, that is how I felt for so long. I didn't get any of the jokes. What's going on here? I didn't get any of the jokes. But I always felt really, really included, and I just kept coming back. And it was the best decision I ever made. So I would suggest coming back and just stick with it. These are dumb things. Expert's going to say the same shit 1,000 times, and you're going to realize that's just what he likes to say. It's not an inside joke.
I agree.
And then it becomes funny.
And if you say something funny, it'll just be the new thing that's our new thing that we say. And it could happen tonight on your first night.
Yes.
Or however many times you've been here.
Yes, please subscribe just so that you catch us every once in a while.
I feel exactly the same way, Divinity. I didn't have a clue, and I still don't. I still don't all the time.
Well, when Grim
and I
is
love
here,
it here. These people are so great. Really is. It
I
really
don't
is.
know like internet speak, and that's really difficult for me. I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, it's a meme. I'm like, oh my God. I don't get
Thank you,
it.
Sasha Jade. Thank you.
Oh, ID crisis.
Oh, ID's here.
Hey, ID.
So sauteed mushrooms are the most romantic thing?
Was there more to that, Sully?
I think that's a great answer.
Well,
White Rabbit. How
circle
about
back.
Circle back.
Yeah.
What about you, White Rabbit?
The most romantic? That's weird because I feel like he's like perving in the next room. Like, what is she going to say? Watch him. He's leaving. He's taking the dogs.
Oh. Maybe we'll
Most
circle back.
I know. I'm like,
I guess it really can't be that romantic. We can't remember.
What's bad is now I'm thinking about what Guava had said about our memory being our most powerful weapon.
I can remember mine. I mean,
Okay.
I can remember what
Then
I'm
you go.
angry.
You go.
You go.
Okay. Well, I had a boyfriend who took roses and petals everywhere from the entrance to the house all the way to the bathroom where there was a warm bubble bath waiting for me with candles, the whole shebang, and then all the way up to the bedroom. And on the bed, there was candles lit around, there was flowers everywhere, and a nice new nightie. And oh yeah, it was great. It was great. That's the nicest thing that somebody has ever done for me. Gave me a
Yes,
bath.
very romantic.
Yes, it was very nice. But I got to tell you, all them rose petals, it smelled too much. It was too strong. I was like, at the same time, I was loving it, but I was like, the smell is like, oh gosh, this is too many flowers. But it was great. It really was. It was very thoughtful.
You know what's sad is like romantic's not coming up in my brain right now, but sweetest moment maybe, because it was like we hadn't dated all that long and I had way too much red wine and was vomiting in the toilet, and he held my hair back for me.
That is great. That is good.
Yes. Yes. I have a similar story. So I'll say that was the sweetest moment too.
Yeah. And like if you can come back after that, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of any. I'm like, does he ever make mushrooms? No, that's not a thing. I don't know.
Well,
I've
and you
never
know,
had
it's
to
like
say that.
I don't think it has to be a grand gesture. It just has to be sincere and sweet and thoughtful.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you can come back after you held my hair back as I vomited in the toilet.
Yeah.
Ugh. Gross.
I was just shocked because this guy's like totally was not that at all. So when he did it, it was like totally out of his comfort zone to be that way. So I was like, that's what made it the best for me, is that, he would never do that. It was just like, he's a motorhead. He's not into that,
I think that's sweet. Very sweet.
Mm-hmm.
RJ is telling Sasha that you're mean to him. And we don't know why. He doesn't know why. Can you explain it?
Well, Sasha, RJ's that guy that if he likes you and gets along with you, he throws a Gatorade bottle at your face. So take it as a compliment.
Oh my gosh.
What did a guy do that pissed you off the most?
Ooh. Okay. Let me think on this, Regis.
Yeah, the questions are starting to come now. Look at
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Okay, go, Divinity.
I got to think about it. I don't know.
Man, you got
Pissed me
some this
off.
week.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that bit.
I know. Don't.
Yeah.
For me, it's pretending to listen. You're
Oh,
talking.
God. You mean constantly pissing me off?
You're telling them something and they're just going, yeah, and then you go to ask them something to see if they are listening. They have no clue. That will just make me mad. It was like,
Oh,
you're really
always.
interested. Thank you.
There's so many things.
That's about it for me. Just pretending to listen. I don't like that.
I know. I'm like, is this a guy that we dated or is this just a guy in general?
I think it sounded like any guy, but like,
See, Rabbit,
there's
you're
so
gonna
many
have a hard
things in our
time
mind.
answering these questions.
It's hard. Yeah. These are hard.
And mine's everywhere. Asking purely for Rabbit's answer. Ooh.
Oh, that question?
Mm-hmm.
The pissed off? Oh. I mean, that's what I'm like, is it a dating question or is it because if it's just random, it would be like, met a dude. I mean, I was out with my friends. Dude came up. He was like asking for my number. I'm trying to be nice. I'm like, I had no interest. I mean, he was like a foot shorter than me, which maybe some people don't care, but I didn't even know him. Like, I didn't even have a jump off point with him. And I was just trying to be nice. I'm like, I'm sorry. I don't like go out with people that I meet in the bar. And the dude stalked me at my work. Like, there's like several buildings where I worked. I'm like I went out for lunch and I came back and this person is coming down and he's yelling my name. And he's like, oh, I've been to several buildings already looking for you. And I'm like, are you kidding me? He goes, well, now you see me outside of a bar. Like, now can we go out? No.
That's some tenacity.
And then like I would see him out at places and he would like, I mean, he'd call me a bitch and he would say I'm awful. I'm like, all I did was say I didn't want to go out with you. Like, how am I a bitch? And I was trying to be nice. So
Well, thank God you didn't. That guy sounds like a stalker and a serious mental issues there. Calling you a bitch and you didn't go out with him. Imagine if you did and you made him mad. Oh my Lord.
I'm considering a good. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Yeah.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you weren't. I was just going to say, I'm not that big of a catch. Like, move on, dude, and go for somebody else.
Stop.
You might be.
Maybe for the right mushrooms.
I was just gonna say that it's probably good that we can't remember like when people were mean to us. That means we got over it.
Right.
Yes.
Agreed.
I was just
So if you remind me of a name, I'll probably fucking remember. But
Yeah, like one ex is just he's called like Satan. I mean, I could give a whole list there, but why?
you might want. I mean, just give us like one good one. Satan. His nickname is Satan.
I mean, that's what I refer to him.
Okay, sorry to bust into
my
y'all's good time here.
Yeah.
I love Diva. She starts laughing already. Well, listen, there is a surprise, a new person. I want you to invite everybody. Sasha,
Yeah.
I can't even say it right. Sasha, Jade, welcome to the chat.
Sasha
Hi.
Jane, yay!
Hi, Sasha.
Hello.
It's nice to be here. Nice to meet you all.
Hi, nice to meet
Nice
you.
to have you.
Are you all from America?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Of
Canadian. Eh?
course.
Oh,
Where?
Canadian.
I'm from
Fun.
across the pond.
Oh.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, I have
Lawyer.
somebody from Britain. That's so nice to say.
I'm Russian. I'm from Russia.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah,
very
do
cool.
Sasha.
I
I'm
Yes.
from
Russia.
I'm from South Britain.
I'm from the Midwest of the
Oh, Sasha, when you first said that, I was paused for a second because we've been with Madcore Mofo, who is from Australia. And so we've been on his stream all day yesterday. And so it's like, when you ask that question, I'm like, oh, wait, did she like come in and like think we're from Australia or something? And I'm like, yeah. So I was at a pause there. But Sasha, this is ladies' night. This is our first ever ladies' night. Because do what?
I'm a lady.
Well, that's all that matters here because 80% of my views or viewership or I
Are
forget what the
ladies?
number is. Yes.
80% are ladies. What are the other 20%?
Some weird dudes. Some dudes over in the chat. ID Crisis, RJ63, Guava Ball,
That's what we were
Ballstorm,
here
Cool
discussing.
Frog, Level Headed. Look right here in the chat. It's all look, here you go. Boom, 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 boom. That's the
dudes.
I love it.
That's the 20% that aren't in there. And yesterday, and Divinity has gone through a major ordeal with her channel, and she celebrated. We're just celebrating yesterday was a big win, I think, for her. At least I feel that way. I hope she
It was
does.
Giant. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm still a little in shock.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
weird trying to take it all in. And then, yeah, we're just sitting here, and I'm going to get out of here and let you ladies have the floor again. So if you have a good story, tell it now. What are men like in Canada? I will ask that, and then I'm out.
Some are short, some are tall. Some fish,
That's weird.
some don't fish. What would it be like? Some work on cars and some don't. Some
Just the regular type then?
some
Boring.
hunt.
Yeah,
some
don't you know?
Yeah, they're probably the same as the men in America. You know, men.
Dang it.
They have ears and hair. They're hairy.
They're hairy though.
Yeah. Hey.
And are hairy.
Well, there's that Canadian Sean James who does My Self-Reliance. I thought every Canadian man was like him, and I was tempted to move up there.
What's he like?
He builds his own log cabins, he fishes, he hunts, he's got dogs.
Oh, yeah, they all do. But you
Yeah.
probably don't want to be with them.
I might.
Oh, my gosh. Lord,
For a night.
Jesus, girl.
As long as he's got
Do
heat.
they like
I do
running
like central heat and air.
Do they keep
It
them
was?
in basements?
Hairy or not hairy?
I think I hate hairy.
Do they have teeth? I mean, are they hockey players?
Hairy or
Not hairy unless you're Tom Selleck.
Yeah, I'm going with not hairy. Yeah, I was gonna say there are some that I guess it's not the worst, but if you could pick, not hairy.
I hate a beard-ish. Ugh.
I like a
Beard. I thought we were talking about body hair.
Yeah.
Me
Facial
too.
hair, hairy. I like hair.
Not hairy.
You're bald there. What about on their head? Do you care if your man is bald?
That's a busy man, ain't it?
I'm a musician, so I'm used to guys with long hair.
Nice.
No, not long.
But I don't date guys with long hair. I just like when I'm playing music and guitars and everything, they have the long hair. But I would never in my life dating and stuff, I don't like the long hair. I don't find it attractive.
That's interesting. So, how have you ever dated a guy with long hair?
No.
Have you, Rabbit?
I married a guy that used to have long hair.
Oh, that's the same thing.
That's funny. His avatar does not show that.
No.
That's funny.
When you married him, did he have long hair?
He did not.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
When you see his pictures, are you like, yeah, I would have dated that guy too?
So did you date a guy in your dating, or did you never date until him?
I never, ever, ever dated anyone before him. Ever, never, ever.
Answer. Good answer.
Unless it's like Slash, I think I would date him. And he has long hair.
Yeah.
DV, have you ever dated anyone with long hair?
No.
Neither have I.
Neither. My husband. I'm sorry.
No, go. I was like, I think
Divinity,
Divinity's
have
sitting there
you?
going,
Yeah, I
like,
think
yes.
Divinity's got a story. Yeah.
No,
She
I
got a
don't.
story.
My husband was bald for a long time before I met him, and I don't. He sometimes is like, should I shave my head? I'm like, no. He just has regular haircut, short.
Purple, Heidi, Levi, everybody. Look.
What about you,
I am.
Checking? Have you ever dated somebody with long hair?
What's that?
Yeah, I kind of like the dirty biker.
I love a rock and roll star. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Or even just a garage band. That was always fun.
I like a guy with
Yeah, I've
tattoos
dated
and
guys with
muscles and
long
a
hair.
big old machine between his legs.
Wait, put it back up.
But I didn't marry somebody with long hair. I married
didn't?
a
Our Hula
suit.
lumberjack.
I married a suit, like what Diva was saying. That's what I did.
Are Canadian men all lumberjacks?
Yeah.
Are they?
No.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, is that a question? That was a good question.
Yeah. And it was a question from a man.
Well, that's good. That's
They're
what
all
they're
men.
supposed to
They're all
do.
men.
They're
Yeah.
trying to get their answers right now.
We have a
Yeah, no, they're not all
Carpet
lumberjacks.
or hardwood? Is this
But
about
pretty
us?
much
Oh, hardwood throughout.
Yeah, hardwood throughout.
But I'll tell you, all Canadian men can cut wood. They can, start a fire. But they're not all lumberjacks.
They sound like
We have some of those.
You
Okay.
guys are-
Someone needs to read. Do women really want men to express
Yeah.
their emotions? In my experience, when I tell my past girlfriends how I'm feeling, I end up having to console them because my emotions upset them.
Wait, you're gonna have to leave that one up, expert.
Yeah, leave that one up.
Personally,
we gotta dissect that.
I like men who are strong and kind of like tough. I don't want like a too emotional, but a little bit is good.
I want a man that
I
can
don't
just
want
be
a
himself.
dude like if I pick you up or you pick me up and the first date ends in crying instead of kids.
Yeah, you got to go.
It's a deal breaker.
Yeah. But do women really want men to express their emotions? In my experience, when I tell my past girlfriends how I feel, I end up having to console them because my emotions upset them. I think women do really want men to express their emotions. I think that it's more important to express them when they're current, because if you let them go,
Yes.
then that would be very upsetting because you're like, well, what the, like, oh, how? But I also think console is an interesting word that you chose. So I'm curious what emotions evoke like something that would need to be consoled. But
damn, this has turned into
I don't know.
therapy
Yeah.
food.
It has. It did turn into
I'm just trying
therapy.
to answer. That's
Thursday.
a long question, so I thought he wanted the real answer.
Right? Yes.
No,
that's
same
right.
Divinity.
That's what
It's
we're
like-
trying to tell them.
I want someone to be real, and real would be emotions. And sometimes I'm going to be stronger than him, and sometimes he's going to be stronger than me. But I'm the same. When you say I end up consoling them, I'm like, how do your emotions come out?
Yeah.
Hi, Heidi. Look,
Like,
right.
are your emotions coming out like scaring somebody, or are you like dumping like 3 years of emotions on somebody?
Uh-oh.
You're wooing me.
The last time I cried was when Old Blue Eyes.
Precious.
So guava is
Only Guava says stuff like that. He's got away with
emotionless.
words. You should
Guava
see the
ball.
signs in the basement.
Emotionless.
They're all these like giphy things, you know, just
Guava
posted up there
ball.
with tape.
Guava ball, you have said that you have both a girl and a boy, and it's going to be very important for them to be able to see their dad have real emotions.
Yeah.
I agree.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I just want a guy to be real, and that's just like what you said, Rabbit. He's, you know, there's going to be times you're weak, he's stronger. That's
I cannot believe I have not gotten.
Where did Sasha Jade go?
Level-headed.
She said, "Oops," she fell out.
Yeah, she fell out.
Guava, I have feelings and stuff. Okay.
Oh, she
maybe
sure
you just
did.
don't cry. You don't have to cry to have feelings. I get it.
And you don't have to have feelings to cry.
True.
Mm-hmm.
But on
True.
Still Magnolias, all my feelings come out.
That's why I don't watch it.
I cry all the time lately. It's so sucks.
Yeah.
Dallas Cowboys.
Well, you've been through a lot right now. Yeah, I mean,
But
this
it's
is a
usually
huge-
happy stuff that's making me cry. So I wonder if that's it. Like I'm just so frayed on my nerves that like it gets to me. You know, it's joy, but it's just coming out in a sad way.
Yeah.
I think you have like ridden a very fast train.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
it's got to be because you don't even know it's happening until
stop
right
soon,
now,
right?
and then you're looking back, going, "Oh my goodness."
Yeah. You would think it would stop, but I mean, we did the 1,000 subscriber thing the other day, and now we're at 1,800. It's like, how does that happen? What the hell?
Wow.
Oh,
Good.
wow.
Like we
Great.
couldn't find.
Good,
We
Divinity.
remember how hard it was for us to get 4 subs the other night.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, it's as you think the train is going to slow down, but like I said in my video today, when you it's like I keep trying to, I don't know, control it, but think I'm in control. Like, okay, that's it. This is my last video of this. Let's move on to this. And I feel like it's just God's way of saying, like, sit down. I've got this. You don't know what's going to happen next. You can't know. Don't let it bother you. Just rest. Just rest in me, and we got this. So it's like, okay. I just have to keep remembering that.
Yep.
ID, with the exception of Diva, maybe not. There's too many words in there for like they're really hard.
Why do you start
for
it with
women
steel?
to
We don't
be
like steel.
attracted to that?
Diva, read this for us.
Steel Magnolias is a character study of all the emotions women have, separated into the various women in the story. Well, I'm Weezer or Wheezy. That's who I am.
You gotta.
I don't know that character, but I like the woman that says I got more insurance than you.
That's
Fried green tomatoes.
fried green tomatoes.
Oh, that's right, Josie.
So
I love fried
Wow, a
green.
lot of good I am.
Mm-hmm.
So we have breaking news.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Expert just crossed the pond to come over here and say he's at 952.
Oh,
No
right.
way.
goodness, that's awesome.
That's amazing.
I know, so excited. Thank you.
So
Thank you.
everybody in the chat, if you haven't yet, please subscribe to the Expert.
We'll continue the telethon
Yeah, we should
into
just,
Friday.
that'd be great. I could go use my
Is
alt.
this is there another one? I don't know what my computer's doing.
Whoever's
Computers are amazing things.
they are. Somebody needs to
Computers
highlight
are
poor
hard.
RJ.
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so glad. Sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
Dolly.
see you sitting there.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
What was the eating question? I muzzled him. I want to know,
I
where
can't
is
stay.
it? Oh, is it that bad? Oh man, I really should be keeping up with him. I think he's trying to communicate with us.
I think he is.
So when a
What?
YouTube creator messages me, it comes in like my YouTube studio. Can you see that? Oh, it's gone.
No.
So it always gives me anxiety. I'm like, oh no, what have I done?
Oh, never being able to pick where we want to eat. See, that is so subjective because I say, okay, Okay, stop and get like a fillet from Longhorn, some mashed potatoes, maybe a salad.
That sounds
And
good.
he says, nah.
Don't
Then I
ask
say-
me where I want to eat if you're not going to
Exactly.
agree.
Then I say, okay, wherever you want. Well, I don't know. This is about you. Is that what you want? Like, okay, I'll take the steak. Nah. You see? Does that happen? Why can't y'all pick up? But I know that seems to be very stereotypical because it happens a lot. But
It
I
does.
wouldn't have a problem picking a place to eat if it weren't for the men I live with.
Same.
Goes back to blame it on the men. It's
Oh,
always
they're
the men.
picky.
Poor Guava. He has to watch the Hallmark Channel.
Thank you for your question, Mr. 63.
Mr. 63.
Who's Mr. 63?
RJ.
Oh.
So,
I had to find that out too. That's funny.
Like,
That's
who's
his last
that?
name.
oh Lord.
Why do we steal the blankets during the night?
Oh,
This
Blanket
is why I
stealing.
have
Wait, what did
my
that say?
own blanket.
way to go. You found the solution.
Yeah.
I have my
So
own
do you
blanket.
all have your own blankets?
Yeah.
I just have a big blanket.
What about you, Chicken?
I don't have nobody to share a blanket with, so I'm fine with my own.
So I'm the only other one that has a blanket problem. But I'm going to solve that with a new blanket. I'm very
Yeah.
excited about
Just
that.
a big, nice blanket. Where did Sasha go?
There is this
She dropped
heated
out.
blanket I've been dying
Yeah.
for.
Okay.
Thank you for the advice.
Yes. Well, two things. A, I wanted just to acknowledge Sasha left, but Sully falls off the train at times too. We're used to that.
Done button. The done button.
But yes, you get your own blanket, and then you can lay under the sheet, and then you just have your own blanket that
Oh,
you
but
have
how do
full
you
control.
spoon? How do you spoon all night?
No, we
every
don't.
night?
We don't want to do
No, I don't want to
that. We want our
spoon.
space, remember?
You're the only spooner, Sully.
No, I'm
spooner.
not I said it was sometimes, but
I said I like it all the time, but that's just because
I mean, I don't need wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I mean, okay. Not even sometimes.
No. Well, if I if I'm in a hurry or something, yeah.
If those mushrooms are waiting on you, you're like, come on. I need my
Yeah, we got
mushrooms.
mushrooms
That's
waiting.
right. If you are not going to take the time to saute me mushrooms,
Done deal, gone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Lord. What's wrong with hit it
That's
and
what
quit
I'm
it?
saying.
Quit it,
That's what I'm saying, boss store. But not really.
bam,
Not to
thank
be
you,
married
goodbye,
to
bam.
or like be in a relationship. I mean, if he's a nice guy, meet, I guess. But
If he's a
Mr.
nice guy,
62
what?
is blushing.
Oh my.
I think the
That is
chat is
funny.
hilarious.
The chat is hilarious.
Oh,
I need someone. Diva, read us some things.
I'm looking for some good ones. RJ is blushing. Oh Lord, I'm blushing.
I'm
Heavens
thinking it
forbid.
takes a whole lot to get RJ to blush.
I think it would.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking he's a man that's had a lot of experience in life. Just in life.
is that right? We should have a man's night.
oh, look, he wants you to clip the wham bam part so he has a new ringtone.
Divinity, get on that.
There you go. Purple just came out with a man question right there. But I don't know if that goes in the rules. I don't know.
Oh,
Well,
It
we
is a
can
good
address it in the
question
chat,
because
though.
those feet are hurt.
Why are they
okay?
crusty?
I just want y'all to know right now.
Who
They
has
hurt.
crusty feet?
Yeah, they shouldn't be crusty.
No,
Who
nor
has crusty feet?
claws. No claws. Well, like I don't know that callus or something that grows on guys' heels. I don't like that.
I don't like it either.
You need to get the buffer. Give them the buffer. Buff
Oh
those things
yeah.
out.
That's a sand party.
Yes.
Get the vacuum.
Just do it outside.
Savannah, Georgia says, my old man don't have an issue with blankets or going out to eat. Is he from Canada? Because they got guys there that we don't have here, lumberjacks.
Yeah.
And they fish.
They fish.
They do. Some of them don't, but some of them do.
They
And
start
some of them are
fires to
tall.
build houses.
Yep, but some of them aren't.
Oh, guava ball! I hear you, and that strikes home big time. I mean, I've
was
heard
gonna-
screams like I've stabbed
Sorry,
someone
I'm cold
for
feet.
cold feet, but no crusty, not from these feet.
Mm-mm.
4 a.m. cold feet are traumatic.
Yeah.
Purple does not have a foot fetish. Got it.
I think feet are gross too. Ick.
Ew, I don't think they're gross.
I
I
don't
mean, just
either.
ew.
Like I probably would be one that might lay out and take a picture of just my feet. you know?
Yeah, totally.
That would be me.
Where's Mitchell? Where's Mitchell at?
In front of something great.
Oh, that is great.
Get off me, sweetie.
I love when Nerd comes in. He's like, I've been here for a while.
Oh, that
It's
is
like he-
such a good question level. I'm
What's that?
sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
to interrupt
go.
Answer. Yeah. Answer it.
Question,
What's the question?
like, are birds real? So is that like a Mandela thing? I don't know. I think I
Oh
shouldn't
my
talk about
gosh.
that. I don't know enough. Are blondes smart? Now that could be a Mandela thing because there are a lot of people that think blondes are not smart. So I'll just say this as a blonde: supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Bam.
Right on, Sully.
Woo.
Bam.
Sully,
Say it again,
like,
Level.
graduated like top in her class.
With all that blonde hair.
Yeah.
I think
I
blondes
think
are so
a lot
smart.
of it's kind of fun sometimes playing the dumb
This,
blonde.
I think
Good
blondes
night,
are so
Dragon Man.
smart that they play good dumb. You know.
Yes. Sometimes it's fun.
hmm
But I don't know that I think on a dude level. I wish I did, but I don't. Like they've got some inside rules too, y'all. You know that.
Guava ball.
Oh,
So
I don't
guava
think they
ball
do.
does nails and feet. I don't know
What?
if I'm attracted or
Jealous?
weirded.
I wish somebody did. I needed the foot thing is dope. I would have to, if I gave my husband a foot, if he gave me one, I'd have to give him one. I don't want to do that.
Hairbrushing.
I
think
have
hairbrushing's a
one
good
that
one.
has for 30 years.
Really?
Peter Gross.
Yes.
Very
You've
nice.
had one that has done what for 30 years?
Kept up with me.
Oh.
He sleeps a lot.
No, that's
Eh.
relative. Normal people sleep around 8
I've
hours
heard
a day,
that.
Sully.
I have
So,
heard
Is it
that.
8? I thought it was 6.
no.
Oh, I thought it was less. Damn, I'm having problems.
Sleep is a good thing. It's real, and you ladies should have some.
Yeah, I hope Expert doesn't hit 1,000 tonight because 12-hour stream
That's
tonight.
a good idea,
Mm-mm.
expert.
I have to go to.
Look, expert's reading the chat, RJ.
He is. Oh yeah, he is. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's
Go.
not
Look at him go.
talking.
But he's going too fast. That's what she said.
Oh, he's like the little expert in there.
Guava doesn't even want a foot rub back. This is a lie. Guava ball's not real.
Look, there is
Guava ball's
nothing.
not
Now,
real.
I'm not a foot rub person, but back rub. Oh my goodness, it's that. Yeah, and there are two different back rubs. There's the back rub because you have a backache, and then there's just that kind back rub that comes out of nowhere. You know,
Well, yeah,
that's
I'm a
the
cat.
best
I like
back rub
I love a
ever.
foot rub.
If you're not giving back rubs, you should start.
Yeah. Back rubs will get you a lot in this world.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Did you see Sasha Jade's joke? What do you call a really smart blonde?
What?
What do you call?
What do you call a little small bone?
Call
A golden retriever.
Oh,
What do you call a brunette that tells too
Bird.
many blonde jokes?
What?
A corpse. I'm sorry. That was kind of mean.
I'm a little scared now. I'm scared. I was just repeating it. I was just reading it, Sully. I was just reading it.
It's great. I'm glad
It
you
wasn't me.
did.
It wasn't me.
I'm so glad you did.
Oh,
Look, there's
I-
millions.
Here's the
millions
Here's the question: dogs or cats?
I like dogs.
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 Dog
and
panel.
Cats.
Look
Dog
at
kennel.
that. And cat.
But cats are
One
second
cat.
always.
One cat.
Jealous
Yeah.
rabbit.
And
yes.
it has to be a cool cat, I bet. I bet your
Yes.
cat's cool.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
is
there are
cool.
some cool cats.
It has to
Yeah.
be a cat with real personality.
I don't. Guava says he'll take back scratches, but I guess we
Yeah,
should ask
yeah.
that. Do you like to give out back scratches as much as you like to get a back rub?
No.
Oh, yeah. What kind of question is this?
This is a trick question.
Do you know code, Sully? What are you telling these dudes in the chat right now?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know. I have a hard time processing that.
Purple Knight says
Dogs.
dogs.
Yeah.
Purple, get
Savannah,
up
Georgia,
here.
love all
Come up here.
animals.
Yeah, come on, Purple.
Who said they were watching from work? Was it? Oh, it was Brandy. Never mind.
Yeah, Brandy.
Maybe we could be really loud and
Yeah.
people will all look at Brandy right now while she's at work.
We're looking at.
I do have to say, this is like the most organized panel there's been on this show.
It is. That's
is.
something that women do well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I have to agree.
What does
Especially
it mean?
this group of women. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Divinity.
What does it mean Guava Ball gives back scratches for trees, but it's a LOL with a crying face, so it sounds like it should be funny.
Well, he also says he'll take them, but it's just not the same.
What's your least favorite zodiac sign?
Least big. This is a good question. Who asked that?
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't have one.
Taurus. I shouldn't have said that.
Least favorite.
Oh, Brandy says she's got earbuds and we wouldn't get her in trouble.
Least favorite sign, probably.
Oh, don't do it. It
Don't do
doesn't
it.
feel good as soon as it goes out. You're like, oh no, I can
You're not
do
doing
it
it.
half my friends.
I don't have a proper answer for that. I really don't.
Oh,
I'll say Pisces.
I said Pisces.
Pisces is a pretty
Really?
decent answer.
Yeah, Pisces.
Really? I get along with them. But I'm a
I
Gemini.
get along with
so-
them, but
You're a
they're-
Gemini too?
Yeah, Gemini.
Oh dear.
Whew, that's why we all like each other. What is Sully?
you ready?
Why are you guys all Geminis?
I
Sully's
am
the-
on the cusp of Cancer and Gemini.
Oh,
Huh?
wow.
Rabbit,
I'm
a
Cancer.
Libra, the
Mhm.
scales. He married the
Okay.
scales.
Yep.
Okay.
He loves
That's
justice that
rare.
much.
You know it.
And
When I
you're-
ask that, or if that comes up, I don't hear that as often as I hear other horoscopes. Libra. I have to look at that.
We're balanced.
She's a leap
Oh,
baby.
my-
Yes, I knew it was a
My
balance.
ex's birthday was the February
So
29th.
Sasha's tech is only. Wait, do they do leap year in every
4
country?
years, every 4 years. So
Okay,
she's
never mind. Forget I asked that, please. Immediately.
very young.
Divinity. That is
What
the
did you
favorite.
just say?
That is my most favorite thing that I've
just
ever
thought
heard in
that.
my whole entire life. That's
Oh,
the best
jeez.
thing I've ever heard.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
Fresh news. Hey,
She is blonde.
it is.
How do we know when divinity needs sleep? Does every country celebrate a leap year? Oh my
Okay.
God.
Just
That's great.
Celebrated. Did you really say that?
Did I miss it?
no.
I just
I
saw
didn't.
that.
They're
I'm like,
lying to you
okay,
right now.
That was
Man,
not
he's-
you.
You'll catch it in the replay.
okay, thanks. Sorry, I looked away. Dang it. I guess that doesn't say a
Oh,
lot for my
gosh.
statement on lines.
Fresh News 24/7 says, sad to see Boris Johnson being bullied out of office.
Yes, that's what caught my eye.
You think bullied out of office
Do you
right
think
now?
so? That's what I was wondering where you're from and what your thoughts were on that.
I'm out of the loop. Somebody explain it to me. I've not been paying
It
attention
says
to the news.
sad to see Boris Johnson being bullied out of office.
Who's Boris
Yesterday, a
Johnson?
delegation of 50 people, is that correct?
They're I don't
Met
know what they call 'em.
to remove him from office, I believe. Am I saying that correct?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
I think 50 people in like wherever they do the fucking prime minister. I don't know.
Yeah, England.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
and I think aren't there like
Scotland.
50, aren't there some other people going with him? Are they removing 50 people?
Mm-mm. They resigned.
50 people. Okay. Oh, they resigned.
It's
They
in Scotland,
resigned.
isn't it?
I think they resigned in opposition to him, and that pressure, maybe this is the bullying they're saying, caused him to resign. But then I asked the Law Patrol last night, because he's in Australia, so that's them too. He said that those people don't get their jobs back. They have to I forget what he said, but I was like, damn, that sucks. Imagine you like kind of quit all in solidarity and dude leaves, but you're like, can we get our jobs back? And you can't. I would give them their jobs back.
I'm so sorry to laugh. That was really inappropriate.
I
but
know,
read
I did
RJ's
too.
comment.
That's
It
what I
says
did.
It's hilarious. Where is expert? Let's see. Ladies, this has been a very enjoyable stream. Thank you. I'm going to count this as being social with the opposite sex and hope my therapist accepts it.
You will.
Oh.
Do you need me to sign off on that?
Do you want our signatures?
Well, I can say, RJ, I'll be your therapist, and I totally accept it.
Yeah.
There you go. I mean, she's got the real pen and everything.
Whoa,
You need to take her
You
up
see
on
what
that,
Outpost-
man.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. Outpost said the ex-prime minister of Japan was shot an hour ago. Is that like? Do they have? I didn't even. Is guns a big deal? I didn't know they had
I
guns.
didn't
in
think they
Japan.
could have firearms over there.
Was he
I don't
shot
think
in
it
our
matters
country?
whether you can or can't. I think people
Yeah, but
can
if they
do it.
don't have them, I admit could have been.
Well,
I guess-
are they like snakes
Black
to
marketed.
Hawaii? They don't exist.
3D printer.
I don't know. I was assuming that they're
Okay.
some countries don't have guns at all.
Thank you, Volstorm. Do they get to have samurai
somebody,
swords
I
anymore?
think's got one. Oh,
I love
gotta
that
agree with you,
everybody's been
Guava. I gotta agree
asking
with you,
like
Guava.
all of these questions, and then the next two are like newsworthy hitting, and I'm thinking,
Which is
I did not prepare.
Oh my god!
I did
Our
not
chat
prepare.
just broke news to
It's
Fresh News
interesting.
24/7. Well done, chat.
Yeah.
Oh look, the Wilson's Dallas. I didn't see you here. Hello.
Yeah, come up here.
Yes. One of us.
One.
The Wilson Dallas
We'll
is
just-
supposed to come in here.
Hey,
I thought.
good.
Come on in.
Texas has all the guns and missing.
And Yaya, come on in.
Oh,
Apparently, they have one gun.
well, yeah. I mean,
Right?
Canada don't carry guns, or do not carry guns. Okay, but does anybody have guns there? I mean, the Mounties don't carry them. I don't think, do they?
They don't have them in England either, but
yeah, it's
Right.
weird. Like Scotland, they don't have guns at all. What the hell is this fly doing? Trying to be on the show.
It's Fly Girl.
yeah.
Hey, Fly Girl.
Hey,
It's
fly girl, get out
Curt.
here, fly girl.
It's Curt.
Hey, y'all, we have a very special coming in.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold your books.
Yeah.
The Yaya Sisterhood hiding herself. I expect a full rundown about glamping. Y'all have
Oh, yes.
I like
Look, this is where Guava can get in some of his prep questions, his prepper questions. Yes, with this, I mean, glamping genius.
Glamping.
So you had a great weekend, huh?
For the most part, yeah.
Do y'all travel? Do y'all go to like on vacation to different places?
No,
your
we
Reagan's?
have a permanent site with some friends of ours. We go to the same place every weekend, or when we go.
Oh, that's fun.
So yeah, we have fun. We just had some sad news over the weekend, so
Oh, no.
it was hard.
Oh, with purple?
No, my son, his best friend was killed in a motorcycle.
Oh, I heard you talking
accident
about
on Friday night.
Yes.
But then he came up by me on Sunday, so we hung out. And
how's she?
He.
I
have 2 boys.
Okay, and it's his friend.
Yeah.
So how's he doing?
The best that a 22-year-old kid who just lost his best friend can handle it.
Yeah,
I guess.
Well, prayers for y'all.
But he's doing. I mean, he's handling it better than I thought he would. And so he came up by me on Sunday night, and I got him drunk. So, yeah.
The Wilson Dallas, that's hilarious. Yes, that is. It can be tricky. Just follow your instinct, girlfriend. Follow your instinct. Listen to that little inner voice.
Just turn up your crazy. He'll leave the room.
Start bringing up stuff from a few weeks ago. Little stuff.
Start giving him get him nervous, and he'll leave. He'll be like, "Oh,
why didn't you empty the dishwasher? Why didn't you put that in the hamper? Why didn't you put that in the dishwasher and the hamper and the laundry basket and everything?"
Why do you throw your clean clothes on the living room chair and leave them there for a day?
Yeah.
I hear that. Look, I could swear I just heard the expert laugh. Make some deals, drink a low ball, and smoke a cigar. Is that what just happened? He busted out laughing. That is funny.
Oh gosh.
Garage, there you go.
That's where I go.
There's a whole house, and this fly just going to be right here.
Hey, fly girl. I knew it. Oh, that is hilarious.
Oh.
Well, we heard you all the way from wherever you were. They shut down the questions now. Yeah, I got here. They're just scared. Yeah. What did you do?
I don't even know what we're doing. I was just told to come up here, so I came up here for a bit.
I'm glad you did. We need a question. Oh, come on, guys. Throw one out. Come on, nerd. I know you got a million questions.
I think I want to know all about like what's the best thing about camping, glamping?
Best thing about glamping is you have your house basically right there. You got your own bathroom, your own shower, your own kitchen inside and out.
It's
you don't have
like
to sleep on the ground.
Bringing your house with you.
What's a camper?
So where you go, like, are there people? Like, do the same people show up? Like, you have like.
Yeah, they have a waiting list. They actually have a waiting list for people to get in there as members.
Put it back up there, expert.
And it's I mean, this place is, they got an indoor swimming pool, hot tub. They have a bar, restaurant.
Yeah. You have a question in the chat. Pants or no pants?
Pants or no pants? For me or for him?
For you. The question says, Yaya Warrior Sister. There you go.
No pants.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. We also had something from Nerd. Star Trek or Star. Oh, no, this guava. Nerd wants to know Star Trek or Star Wars.
Neither.
Star Trek.
What if you were the last person on a deserted island and all there was a videotape and those two were laying there? Which one would you watch first?
So this This is going to be unpopular, but Star Trek Next Generation.
Wow. Diva?
I'd probably rather watch the waves come in, but
Yeah. I think I'd watch Air.
maybe Star Wars. I don't know.
What about you, Checking?
I'd use the tape for a rope or something. I wouldn't even watch either.
To tie out, to make a raft and get back to humankind.
Yeah, exactly. I'd use it for some purpose. I wouldn't watch any of it.
You could at least
Divinity.
listen to Jean-Luc Picard's voice.
Star Trek or Star Wars?
I'd rather listen
If I
to
have to
Bants
pick
Jim's
Star
voice.
Y'all got to answer the question, surely.
If I
What
have
did you say, Star Wars?
Star Wars, if I'm forced to pick, if I'm tortured to pick.
Diva?
Star Trek.
What about you, Sully?
I say old school Star Trek. Like, I mean, if I had to, or Star Wars, the very first Star Wars.
Hell, I'd rather watch Planet of the Apes.
And see, mine's not if
That
I
one was
had
good,
to.
though.
Planet of the
Apes. Star Trek Next Generation, and if I wasn't home, I would like tape them so I wouldn't miss them.
Oh wow!
When you go to a party, do you want your man to follow you around or let him loose to bother others?
Let him loose.
Let him loose.
Run free.
Go on.
You can hang out for the first few minutes, and then you can go find your own friends.
Exactly. Have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, let him run loose, and then Diva and I are going to be in the corner talking about everybody.
Yeah, we are.
He keeps following me around. It doesn't matter what I do, he's there. I love for him to be around.
Sully thinks Spock is hot.
Ugh.
No, but Jean-Luc is.
No, I like that guy that talk like this. Scotty.
Oh my gosh.
There was
I started choking on my. Oh my
It's
gosh.
about to blow. It's gonna blow.
There's something wiffish about him.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
The expert laughing.
That's funny. I missed the joke, I think.
I did too somewhere, but I can hear the expert.
I hate it when I
laughing.
do that. And it's one of those that can't be redone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm sure you could try, Sully.
Oh, somebody clipped
It'll
it.
come up again someday.
Somebody clipped it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Like Brackets is going to talk about. Shut the fuck up. I am not leaving what's going on in my life right now. Oh no.
What? Oh,
What do you mean by it looks like?
Oh, I can't with that guy right now.
Who's Rackets?
Nick Ricado.
Okay,
Oh.
somebody asked what's really attractive in a man. Everything that Curt isn't. That's it.
Yes.
There? Oh,
Inside
wow.
and out. Everything that
Excellent.
he
Yes.
is. That's what we're not attracted to.
Yeah.
So
I still
always-
wanted to punch him in the face with, I believe it was this morning, but
I just can't. I'm sorry. Every time you say his name, I think of him standing up with those nasty pants on. I just can't get over that. It's just too. I can't think of him as anything serious.
yeah. What many of you guys don't know is the case he was talking about this morning. I don't know if anyone heard about it.
Oh, but leave it up, expert.
Guava.
That
Wait till
happened.
we answer it so we can read it.
Oh my God,
dang
he's
it.
really going to talk about it. I wish Expert sniped this for me.
When he needs to look at him, he's doing that on purpose. Y'all realize that?
Yes. Yes.
When you are in the car and you're not driving, do you still want control of it? And that is an excellent question because this whole thing about women drivers is pissing me off.
Get
and
'em,
I want
Sully.
to talk about it. Get 'em. Because everybody says women drivers, women drivers. So I have done quite the intel on this deal. And every time somebody is crazy and acting like a banana at the wheel, I pull up beside them after they got the red light first, for God's sakes. And I pull up beside them and I see it is a man every time.
Oh,
we
here we
know
go.
exactly what we're going to be talking about next time Sully's on here.
I am taking pictures from now on.
All right, this is a continuation from last night, so let's pull this up real quick.
Yeah, we might
This
as
is
well.
Nick Ricada. He's probably
Gives me
what's it?
anxiety.
He is why?
I don't
He
know
has-
because
We'll
I
hear
don't know
those
what he's going to
things
say.
and take them to heart.
It doesn't matter.
That's what you can do. That's what the world is that can be done. So, we'll talk about that. We're gonna get into that a little bit. I've got a monumental collapse. There's a monument in like Georgia,
dude,
that got
yeah.
half blown up and then all knocked down or something.
What do you think about that, you guys?
The rabbit already said nobody cares about the Rosetta Stone. But hey, real quick, I want to. We have another invite here.
Yes.
The Wilson's Dallas. Welcome. How are you doing?
Hi.
Hello, welcome. What happened?
Doing great.
Oh.
How are y'all?
Oh, awesome. Oh, there it is.
How are y'all? How are y'all?
Welcome to the chat.
Working?
Yes, hello.
Can you
Hi,
hear us?
Wilson. Let me turn this shit off. Okay, now we're good. No echoes.
All right.
All right.
Wilson, welcome. This is ladies' night, and I'm going to give you back to the ladies. Divinity,
Are we still there?
tell me when you want to go back to Ricada, and I'll break through.
Okay. Thank you.
Perfect. So, Wilson, where are you from? What brought you here?
You're on mute. I'm not sure if you know.
Listen to the expert.
The expert in the background.
He's killing me. He's just his
Oh my
laugh
gosh.
just kills me. I don't care what it is. I mean, he laughs and I just laugh. I just think it's funny.
Ladies,
Man,
I'm
I
gonna
had
be
to
a
get my
party
earphones
pooper.
together.
I'm
You're
so
pooping?
sorry. I'm gonna say goodnight. I love
Good
you
night,
all.
Diva.
Good night, Diva.
This
Good
was
night,
fun.
dear.
Let's do it
Diva,
again.
thank you.
Laugh
Bye.
once
Thank you,
before
guys.
leave.
Good night.
Love you. Thank you so much.
Have a good night.
Look, somebody in our chat is saying good day.
Good
Now
day.
we can talk
From
about Diva.
Australia.
Good
Good
day.
day.
Good day.
I do
Good
that.
day.
all the time. I say good morning even if it's nighttime.
Do they only say that in Australia?
Hold on,
Good
it's
day?
me.
No, I don't know.
Wilson,
Yeah.
Dallas, we can't hear you. And
Well,
Crystal.
I got it now.
Yeah, there
Awesome.
you go.
So much
Awesome.
echo going on.
So, Crystal,
Okay.
what's happening is the other night we started talking and started talking about having a ladies' night because 80% of the viewership I have is female. So this is an all-women's panel, and if you want in, there's the links at the top. We will break over. Divinity is following a update on her situation, which is a whole nother deal that starts last night. But anyway, yeah, welcome to the show. Please hit subscribe. I'm on my way to 1,000 right now, it looks like. And yeah, it's ladies' night. Oh, awesome. Check this out. So, yes, you're from the other side of the globe. We love that. You better hit that
Yeah, that's
thing.
awesome.
Yeah, Divinity loves hearing accents and then repeating them. That's what we learned tonight.
Yeah.
I'm out.
He didn't leave us with a question. What kind of shit was that?
He just missed out on us.
I want Sully to talk about the driving
there
and the
you go.
guy like honking the horn and cutting her off and all that other stuff.
Oh dear Lord, that's my husband. He's a road rage driver.
Solely, you're muted.
Hey y'all, real quick, let's
She's gone,
let's
maybe.
give a good USA welcome to Crystal. How are you doing?
Yes.
Hey, I'm okay.
Hi.
I'm
Crystal.
working from home right now, so let me work. Yeah. How is everyone?
We're way
How are
better
you?
now. Yes.
Okay.
Doing great. How are you?
Okay. I've seen some of you around before. Okay. Yeah, on Baron's stream and stuff like that. Yeah. That's how I found you, I think, this stream.
Awesome.
From watching it
Wonderful.
yesterday.
Wow. And now today you're in our chat, or you're in our screen. That's so
Yeah.
dope. The internet is the best thing in the whole world. I love your accent. I'm so glad I get to hear it right now.
Okay. I'll teach you a word. Emu.
Emu?
Emu.
Emu. Yes.
Emu.
It's that bird. Okay, so
Birds
it's
ain't
been
real.
frustrating the heck out of me that
Like the
everyone,
big
all the
bird
Americans
with
seem to
the
say
big egg.
emu.
Emu. I was going to tell you were saying it wrong, but emu. Okay, you know, because
Emu.
you have it. Emu.
There
Do we
you
have.
Hi,
Stop.
Farron.
It's
Uh-oh,
fair and
Divinity's
balanced.
heart attack.
Farron, if you hit that link up top and say hi to everybody, I'll scream
Does
like
she
a
know
girl.
that Kurt's about to talk about? I mean, the
I
opposite.
don't know. She
that
needs to
Nick-
come here and tell you about it.
If you know, then Kurt. I mean, fuck, what's wrong with me?
Hey,
Rakeda
Farron.
is about to address the Kurt situation tonight. He's live right
Farron,
now.
come on up.
The
Oh,
weather's
I have
great.
some breaking news. I don't know if you've heard this, but the former Prime Minister of Japan was just assassinated.
We just did hear
Yes,
that.
we
Yeah.
did. Oh, shit.
Farron. Yes, we're gonna put it up. Look, it's right here. Hang on a second. Where'd it go? I lost my stream.
I don't think it's up yet.
See
Sorry.
what Ladies' Night brings.
Farron.
Come on up here and burn some daylight with us.
She's got a
We'll
lot of
see.
energy.
Farron, you can
Okay,
talk to the White
Sasha.
Rabbit and ask her why she married me.
There will be no. Well, that's true.
Sasha asked if I'm close to Bondi Beach. I am. I'm about 2 miles from Bondi Beach, which is like one of the most famous beaches in Australia.
Oh,
By
nice.
pedophilic
Wow.
furries. It's Discord, by the way.
Wow, way to
Pedophilic
come in.
furries design and run Discord. And
Is this
and
true?
then it's a haven of degeneracy and horrific
Yes,
monsters.
this is true.
Run amok
Yes.
with not much else to go with. But
Crystal, we're not ignoring you at all, and I apologize. This is just a really busy moment because Divinity is actually at the center of what Nick Ricada is talking about. Ricada has like 500,000 subscribers, and all this starts. Matt Quarter, Mofo, got his page taken down by. It's all about this one creator that happens to be friends with. Okay.
The dating video.
we
Yes.
want you.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I want new bully Chads to go in there and bully the old bully Chads and make them back into bully virgins. I want them crying in the corner. Go reclaim the Discord for honor.
Yes, for honor.
Hey, what's up,
Discord will
Fly
steal
TV?
your life.
How you doing, man? Dude, we got to do a show together sometime. We got to talk.
I don't want to kill the vibe.
I think
I'm
we gotta-
sure,
I think we
you
gotta
know.
do that.
Well,
All right,
no,
well, hey, look,
I'm good listening to
You're
this
going there and
because
spitting people's butts.
I know I'm interested in it too, but I'm not sure that everybody else is. I
Well,
don't
we'll
want them to hate this.
When Farron gets over here, she said, "Give her a second. Look, where'd she
And
go?
she's so much fun. It won't be boring with her. Not
Yeah,
that
when
we're
she gets
being
over
bored.
here. She's a pro. She knows what's going on.
She's a pro. Exactly. I thought
Come on,
about
Farron.
like asking her how does she do it, but I think it's just probably in her DNA, right?
Well, look at that glamour shot right there in her avatar. I don't
But
have a
she
glamour shot.
always has the perfect question. If the pause goes longer than 2 seconds, she goes, bam, question. I'm like, what the fuck? How does she do this? And it's a good question.
Oh yeah, she's great. Oh,
It's
look
gotta
who's
be
back.
built
Mountain
in,
Girl's
right?
here.
Mountain Girl.
I'm just really tired from last night. I did an 8.5-hour live for Purple.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Wow, that is awesome. Yeah, we're all tired. We did like 8 hours
Yeah.
or something with this. We were in Australia last night for a little bit, and then
Which was fun.
We went to Virginia
Yes, we
and
did.
California, of course, is where Divinity's at. I'm in Tennessee, and so it was a worldwide.
And we were in North Korea, not North Korea, South Korea. Wait, is he in North Korea? No, he's got to be in South Korea.
Yeah,
the guy.
North Korea is a communist
Yeah.
dictatorship. That's
So
Kim
that's where
Jong-il.
Legal Mindset was. So if you were there, you were also in South Korea.
South Korea, yeah. So
Well, I was here at home. So
If
saying.
you would have streamed the experts show last night, you could have been in all these places.
Well, you know,
And not
I
sleeping.
almost thought about it for a little
Like
while,
normal
but
people.
I really didn't want to get. I don't think he would, but I didn't want to get a strike on me or
No
anything.
need to rub salt in the wound, Rabbit.
I was going to say that to the expert. Nick has already said he unequivocally does not issue copyright strikes, even if you just are. So he's not going to care if you snipe
Yeah.
his just for.
Yeah,
okay.
I know. He's
I mean,
good.
and I was dropping y'all's channels last night, just so you know.
Oh,
Thank you.
awesome. Thank you. Thank you
It
so
worked.
much.
Experts almost to 1,000.
Yeah, can you believe that? Oh, jeez.
Hardly.
Yeah, people are crazy.
Congressional candidate or Senate candidate.
I'm
or
still
something,
listening. I'm keeping an
and
eye
he's
on it.
being
So.
attacked.
Oh, okay, well, good. Yeah, you tell me when to go back over there. I'm just gonna bring you ladies back up, and then I'm gonna book out. Look, I'll be back here in the back room.
All right. Again, without a question, unlike Fair and Balanced would have done.
I am so sorry. I did not leave a question. So okay, I have one. Is Crystal can run with this one? So you talked about these emus you got. What are these birds you
Emu.
have?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Emu.
I never will say it right. But
Well,
what's the
you need
bird
to.
you have with the crown on it, the horn on its head?
The cassowary.
Yes.
Explain
Okay.
that to everyone. And now
Well,
I'm
I
going to
don't
get
think
out
I've
of here.
ever actually seen one. I believe they're in North Queensland, like in the tropical area, which is like, that would take me like 2 days to drive there. Okay, so if you're looking at a map, Australia is approximately the same size as the mainland USA. Okay, Sydney is like where Washington DC is. These animals would be up near like in Maine.
Dude, you're so amazing for being able to tell it to us like that. Please
Kinda like
never
an
ever leave.
ostrich.
The expert is retired and Crystal is here to stay.
Okay, so they're
She's
an emu is a lot like an ostrich, and a cassowary is like maybe a bit smaller. Okay, but they've got more color, like more colors on them, and more of a horn over their like nose. Okay, and I believe they can mimic the sounds around them.
Nice.
So like you'll see them, like I'm not sure what their natural sound is, but like they will sound like the other birds that are around, or even like a mobile phone ringtone, or a car, or anything that they hear, they use it to blend in. I believe that's the same bird. Okay, I could be completely wrong.
It's
But,
basically that way in the U.S. with the emu. They're just a smaller version of an ostrich, but they're less
I don't know. Emus
aggressive.
are pretty big. Emus are very big. They can get to like 6 foot tall, and I didn't realize how tall they were until I saw them. Like
Well, the
usually in the
ones
zoo,
that-
you see small ones.
Yeah, the ones that we have here on the farms in Texas, they're less aggressive than an ostrich.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
so that's a
thing-
cassowary. Okay, that's the colors give it away. Whereas an
Oh,
emu
yeah,
is
they don't
more
look like that
brown.
here.
That's actually as beautiful as a peacock.
That looks fake.
That does look fake, but I guess they're very, very mean, right? They'll kill you.
I don't know. Okay, like I've never seen one. Okay, I've only seen videos.
They
on,
don't
like,
seem to be
YouTube.
aggressive here in the U.S. They're less
I guess-
aggressive than
Crystal,
an ostrich.
Are you familiar with Madcore Mofo?
Not really. I've been like I saw the dating video. That's about it.
He's got a pretty fun chat if you're into law. He even I don't know. I guess not if you're into law because he games and does a bunch of shit. So I didn't mean to say that, but he's a lot of fun. He's Australian. But he has a very thick accent, and he was telling us last night that these things was it him? No, I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to say that. Do you watch the Law Patrol?
Yes,
Yeah,
but I
Law
didn't see it
Patrol.
last night. Yeah.
Thank you, expert. You're hired back again. Anyways, he was saying they're very, very aggressive, and that like they'll mess you up like on site.
But
But
aren't
that they're
all
going
animals like that?
extinct.
Like all animals are like that. If you bug them, they will, fight back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought everything in Australia wanted to kill you. That's what I hear.
Well, I'm still alive, so okay. But I found like even like chickens and dogs and cats. Okay, if you're mean to them, they're mean back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not going to kill you in the fight.
Yeah.
I guess they
Well,
could.
just don't fight with them, and you're okay.
Yeah, but he was saying that they're very aggressive. So when you see one, they go after you.
Fair and
you know
Balance
what?
is
Lady
looking for the
Dingo-
link.
Lady
Like
Dingo.
kangaroos can be like that too.
Yeah.
Okay, like
But
they'll
your
kill
birds
you.
attack. Not only are your spiders giant, your birds attack.
It's
Lady
pinned at
Dingo
it's
sent
pinned
it.
at the top.
It's like Canadian geese. They're
Fair and
mean.
Balance. It's pinned at the top of the comments.
They're mean too. Oh, I'd hate for a goose to chase me.
I found
Well,
with like
they don't
wild
just
animals.
chase you; they fly up at your face and they flock at you.
with wild animals, it seems that the more they're around humans, the less aggressive they are. So it depends on where you're
Goose
seeing
will
them.
hurt you. They will grab you and flap their wings and beat you with them. I'm not kidding you. I've had it happen when I was a kid. It was
Kind of like
That's
the
it.
wild turkey around here.
If
Those
you ever
things will
been to
come right after you.
Eastern Europe, where they have lots of cats, wild cats and dogs that are like just living on the streets, okay, they're also docile because they want your food, okay. But if you were to run into like a feral cat in like the bush, and you had food in your hand, it would attack you. So it's all about how exposed they are to people, I think.
Yeah.
We were at
And
the
where
car.
you see it. If you see it in a highly populated area, it's likely more used to humans.
We
And
have
they're-
turkeys in the city that run after the cars driving down the road, chasing people on their bikes, people walking.
We have
They're-
bin chickens, okay,
Huh?
but they're not really a chicken. They're just a large bird that likes to eat out of all of our bins. And they're really aggressive for food. Like they'll come up and just steal food right out of your hand.
Hey, Crystal, I hate to interrupt here, but I want to make a very special announcement. We have a very, very dear to me now, a great person. Fair and Balanced is coming to the stream right now. Give her a round of applause, ladies.
Hello. Oh my gosh, I love your hair like that.
It does look great.
Totally forgot. I'm like, why can't I hear anything out of my headphones?
I hate it when I can't hear myself.
Well, I didn't have them plugged in, and I
I wish
actually
I could
went
do
on
that,
a
but my
5 minute. I went on a 5 minute rant tonight, completely on mute. So
I saw. Yeah, I was there for that. It was wonderful.
Yeah.
When you came back from it, yeah, that was life.
How's everybody doing?
Doing great now.
Better that you're
Good.
here.
Good.
Ladies'
good.
night.
It's ladies' night. I am shocked that Rackets is about to talk about all this stuff.
Yeah. It made me shake for a minute when I heard him because I saw his title, whatever it is. It says someone is violating my copyright drama. I don't know what it says. So I was like, oh, it could not be about that. And then he started talking and I was like, he said he's going to address Curt. Holy shit.
Yeah. So I have like a little, I had a long chat with Legal Mindsets after the show. And then he talked to Legal Vices as well, who was like, I didn't even realize. Because remember when I brought up the video of where they're laughing about it?
Mm-hmm.
Legal Vices is like, I didn't get the whole concept of like what happened. He goes, I just thought that Curt was, copyright striking people that were uploading crappy clips of him.
Right.
And I was like, no, it's far worse. And word got around the community, and it's not.
Yeah, it's
gonna end
perfect
well.
timing because it's at the same time where where like Legal Mindset's stream got struck last night. His second stream, it sounds like Nick was saying, and then Nick is dealing with NBC striking him. So it's almost like Nick's chat is too vocal and he interacts with them too much to go for themselves and ignore this thing that is a thing. So
Exactly.
it's kind of perfect timing.
Well, and it's perfect timing because here it is, a big wig channel like a Law and Crime or a mainstream media, and then you have this asshole
going
after little channels, and they didn't realize how many times they had struck Snapshot, like all of them. So
yeah,
it's pretty unbelievable that they're all talking about it and that they're all not cool with it. And I think, like I said, I think Curt thought that they were all going to come to his defense, and they're not.
Yeah.
It shows you who did the strike, right?
Pardon me?
Does it show you who submitted the copyright strike? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there any penalty for vexatious complaints?
No.
Maybe there needs to be.
The system I hear is pretty broken. I haven't done a deep dive. I didn't see Nick. I guess there are some streams about it, but I mean, there's legal action outside of that. But the problem is I had to give him my information, but they didn't give me his. So it's
his
like,
is on his page.
How do I get it? Well, yeah, but
he has an address.
But that's a PO box. That's a PO box.
No, it's
Does
not.
YouTube not give you that?
No, it didn't give me that. It gave mine to him.
His address is a PO box.
It wasn't yesterday.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
It was a street address.
That's supposed to be.
I thought that if you struck
I thought it was his work
somebody,
address.
they gave
It looked like an apartment.
the information.
Yeah, they're supposed to.
Yeah.
And there is supposed to be, in the terms, there's supposed to be if you false strike, but they never follow through on any of that.
Oh, I know a channel that just went down for false striking.
Who? Really?
Yeah.
Right, but if you come for me, you need to at least be able to address the information that I need to figure out why and who I'm dealing with.
Most people don't fight back.
He initiated it, right? So if I would have initiated it and said, I struck him and he counterclaimed me and gave me his information, I would have it, but he wouldn't have mine. So it's just the way it is. The reason is because he made the complaint and I'm signing under penalty of perjury that I will, that what I'm saying is true. And so he now has his next course is to sue me. So in order to sue me, he needs my real name, my real address, my real contact information. So
well, couldn't you, I don't know, find something of his to strike?
No way.
I feel like that's a bunch of bullshit, though. I feel like YouTube should be able to back everybody because if you're funding somebody, you should be able to give them all the information they need.
Agreed.
Like, I'm sure I said something really stupid that could be done. Get someone to do it.
Farron, you have a request.
But thank you, corporate, for everything you do for me.
The pregnant mom. Are you talking about the toddlers and tiaras mom?
I don't know. All I know is that my buddy Volstorm has been freaking out since yesterday because I talked to you. So I don't know. There may be a little. He may have a little thing for you. You might be like a superstar. He's a little starstruck.
I don't know. It's so weird. I don't feel like they should be at all.
A little imposter syndrome.
Like they should be like, Mom, is this a channel that's okay for me to watch? Do you approve of me listening to this person?
He says it's yes. Whatever you said, he said yes.
Pageant
mom. I'm sorry. I can't read.
I read pregnant
I'm
mom
from
too.
Tennessee. Well, see, I'm from Tennessee.
Of course you are, dear. Of course you are.
Oh, yeah. So they want you to do the pageant mom voice.
Okay. So did you guys see where I talked about that yesterday? Toddlers and tiaras?
Yes. It was amazing.
I actually watched a couple episodes today when I was in bed, and I was like, just for the hell of it, Discovery
Awesome.
Plus, do it. And there was one today where it was Eden Wood. Eden is 6 years old, and she's like, it's so bizarre that the facial expressions they make them do.
Yeah.
But and by the way, Eden Wood is by far the most famous pageant girl there has ever been from Toddlers and Tiaras. She has her own album now, and
do it, girl.
Oh,
do
Lord.
it.
But yeah, but it's but yeah, like, and I actually noticed now too that the MCs, they don't have the accents as the people in the area do. I think they legit are like the DJ strip club guys that come in and it's like, welcome to the stage, 6-year-old Eden. And you're like, where have I heard this voice before? Oh yeah. But yeah. So no, the one though that I'm starting to really like though are the moms where they go up to the judges after and they're like, excuse me, why? Personality. My daughter has the most personality in the entire pageant. And the kids land there like knocked out from pixie sticks all day.
Yeah. She just came down from her piss. Yeah.
Exactly. And then they're like, well, she didn't have the presence. And like I said, she just shit in her diaper on stage. That is presence. Okay.
Smiling.
Exactly. Smiling while she did it. But then the other ones though, where the little girls are like, where the moms that make their kids do the self-tanner stuff. And
the flippers.
The kids, yeah.
The flippers.
Yeah, where's your flipper?
Where's your flipper?
Oh God, Dad, where's her flipper? You forgot it at home, Don't smile. She forgot her flipper. Those that don't know, a flipper is a set of fake teeth. You know how like Nancy Pelosi puts in her teeth every night? It's the same kind of a thing.
Oh my God.
Wait, on little kids?
Yes.
Yeah, because a lot of them it's just baby teeth. So it's like a whole thing of like veneers. It's like a whole denture thing of veneers.
Did y'all not watch Honey Boo Boo?
Yeah.
No.
She got all the flippers.
Mm-hmm.
Baby
Yeah.
needed some flippers.
I never watched that.
I really don't understand this whole pageant thing. Like, what's the point?
Neither do Americans. It's a
Yeah.
very small, select group of people.
Yeah.
Usually they find these moms in the malls of America.
Or the trailer park.
Yeah. And they're like, your child could be a star. Now pay us $800 and come to Frog Balls, Arkansas, and enter your child into a pageant. And these parents will like drive 600 miles to have their child be in the middle of a Hilton convention ballroom and walk on a stage with, Miss Tater Tots of Arkansas and some random dude that failed in TV and a mom, or not a mom, what's the other one? Like a former a real pageant coach and somebody else judge literal toddlers.
Mhm.
And mind you, they have to do these headshots. Like it takes a lot. It costs a lot of money for these parents to do this, and they do it. They do it.
But
And
like,
I don't know. To me.
advertisers and that don't go to pageants to select who's going to be in their like adverts, do they?
Oh, there are no advertising. There's no advertising.
Sasha.
No one.
No, I mean like that's the point to become a star, to get commercials or to get TV shows or whatever.
They tell you
or
that
model, but they don't
tell
have,
you that, but they don't know. No.
So there really is no point other than a grip.
The prize is the prize is a poster board of fake money doled out to look like layered money on top of it, and you take a picture with fake money taped to a poster board. I mean, and then a giant crown that's this tall. And then the whole thing is here. So here's the crazy part. The scoring system is batshit crazy. So you get in there, right? And you think okay, your age category, you want to be like, the whole thing is the princess of the category. Like that's the number one first place. Oh no. You don't want to be called in your category because then that means you're up for a supreme title against everybody else. So you have all these different age levels, right? And there's a princess in every category. If you don't get called, that means you can be up against the top of the top. And it's called a supreme. And every time I hear them talk about this shit, I'm like, I just think of Taco Bell, Gordita Crunch Supreme. You're like a Taco Supreme or Gordita Crunch Supreme, because the word supreme just sounds weird, right? Yeah. So then after all of the other, princess, and then these parents are cheering because their kid's not been called. And then they get up to the supreme category. And then it's like these parents that are going ape shit, now for the title of supreme eyes, supreme personality. And then the ultimate, then you have the baby supreme, the grand supreme, and then the ultimate grand supreme. Which again sounds like the most expensive meal at Taco Bell. And that's the one that you want to get. And you get $600 after you've spent $2,000. It's crazy. It's crazy. But you cannot stop watching. Because the best is even these parents where these kids are 3 years old and they're having to put on makeup and fake eyelashes. And then they're being fed pixie sticks every 15 minutes. And it's straight up child abuse, but you're almost but it's not though.
Right.
Honey girl's got to learn how to be good looking soon. You know what I mean? You're almost 5. You're almost 5. Get it together.
Yeah.
I was thinking it's almost like a Karen video.
And I don't know what's worse, is the beaten down dad that's following everybody, or the dad that's way too excited that his daughter just won supreme. Which one's worse? I don't know.
Then there's the third dad where the dad's like, I am not taking part of this shit. And it's like, but you're still paying for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the dad, and it's always the storyline too of he won't come because he's not for it. But I will say, out of those two, the beaten down dad, not that great of a storyline. The dad that's in it to win it.
Yeah.
Closet gay. Literally the wife is a beard, and it's here we go. And he's even the dad, the one dad's come on, honey. And I'm
facial
and I'm
dancing.
this wife has zero idea that her husband is a homosexual. Not that that's bad.
She knows.
Yeah, but it's but there was even one dad on it where it's he is doing the glitz. He's like, I love putting more glitz and glam on her dress. And I'm like, you're not straight, like at all. Not at all. And he is way more into the costumes than the mom is. But it happens. It happens.
It does.
It happens.
All over this damn country, this is happening. I've seen a lot of
Exactly.
Okay, there's somebody that I asked, are they gay? Because I thought, it's for sure. And they said, no, they're not sure because they don't have enough experience. And I thought, oh, well, they're gay. I mean, if you have to fuck a dude to figure out if you're gay, you're gay.
Oh, so the closet's halfway open. Got it.
I think.
Exactly.
I mean, maybe I don't know.
No, I was gonna say now the new thing is with everybody, because I have nieces that are in high school and they're like Aunt Farron, everything is that the kids are bi. And I'm like, you don't even know what, and it's just it's crazy. But yeah, it's
everybody just doesn't care anymore. They're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do whatever. I'm trisexual.
I don't even think I think it's more of a fad where they're like, oh,
Yeah.
Miley Cyrus said she was bi, so
Dude, I can't believe you chose Miley Cyrus. I was going through my Insta and like so many years ago I posted, look at Miley, she's blurring the gender lines for entertainment, something like she doesn't know what she is, and I called her a droid. And she's got pink here and blue here. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is where it started, but it really is. Like it starts slowly. And next, 7 years later, everyone's a dude. All of the dudes are wearing dresses. Everyone's getting their dicks hacked off. It's so weird.
Dick, don't need it. I mean, like, I always think of the Dave Chappelle joke where he talks about transgenders and he's just like, never have I been like, hey man, you want to call ourselves women and get our dicks cut off? And he's like, what? Like, can't we just get matching tattoos or jackets or something? And he's like, nope, wick whack, we don't need it. And it's just like, but that's the thing though, is like, I even saw like little, my cousins' two kids, the girls are like, yeah, we're transgender. And I'm like, this is 4th of July party. And I'm like, you don't even know what that means. And he goes, yeah, it means that I think that I'm a boy. And I go, okay, do you know what that really means though? And I mean, they're 10. They're like, well, our one friend is trans. And I'm like, okay, and what did they say? And he's like, well, he's a guy that thinks he's a girl and he wants to get his pee-pee chopped off. And I was like, and then it was like the mother's like, no, he's seeing this on television. He has zero idea and he thinks it's funny. And it's like,
oh, he was messing with you?
Yeah, and this is how kids are.
Yeah.
Like, they hear this stuff and they think it's a joke.
Sasha in the chat is said, I don't think being gay or bi is a fad, and there are definitely gay people and bi people that for sure. That's not what I was saying. I just meant a lot of them think it's just super dope to be queer or any of these things, because they are getting a lot of attention. Kids want attention when their mom and dad aren't giving them attention, and that's just a judgment on my opinion. With then that's where you can get it, But
if your man has ever given head,
he's gay.
He's gay. He might be gay.
Yeah, that would. I'm not gonna lie.
We can all agree on the fact that if anybody wants to do what they want to do, they can just do what they want to do.
Exactly.
It's their own business.
But when you're 10 years old, that's sick. It shouldn't be so available for a 10-year-old kid to be like, oh yeah, I'm that. It's like, no, okay, it's getting out of control. A 10-year-old kid doesn't need to be worrying about if it's any of that.
Infuriating.
Well,
and I will say with Sasha Jade, you might not see it in your neck of the woods, but I saw it at least where I'm from in Chicago, a very liberal city, where it's not being gay as a fad, it's being bi as a fad. And again, it's mainly more seen with girls.
Yes. Right. And what is
guys.
the difference on that? Because it's like so accepted with women, and women tend to go through different phases, right? But men, it's not really, once they go to that phase.
That's true.
That's a really odd thing.
Could
to
it
back
be
from.
that men are finding it attractive?
Dirty animals, anyway.
That what?
Could it be that the men are finding it attractive to have a bisexual girlfriend?
Yeah.
They're thinking of a threesome.
Yeah, but no, but who finds it attractive to have a bisexual boyfriend?
I think for us,
Exactly. That's why it's not as popular there.
I think girls are more insecure, right? Like if your guy gets satisfied in a way, there's no way you can satisfy him. Oh, I guess you could, but naturally or whatever, like you wouldn't feel
Or
that if
feel
you were
like you
doing it to
can.
him. So I think that's like for me, I'd be like, I don't know. I'd always feel like he just wanted that. I don't know.
And you know what's funny is, and again, Sasha,
Not in a
Jade,
bad way.
I don't know where. Again, your neck of the woods. I don't know where you're from, but I'm just saying in the city of Chicago,
Canada? Was it Canada?
where I'm from. And again, I've just seen it through my nieces and nephews who all are, they're outside of the city. My nephews are like, bi, we think it's weird. And again, this is not that they're like, and they're homophobic or anything.
Right.
It's just what they're
Right.
hearing from their friends at 15 and 16 years old. I am telling you what they are hearing, not how I feel, just so we're clear.
There you go.
But so the guys think that the whole bisexual thing is weird, but the girls think it's like a cool fad.
Yeah, it
And
is.
a lot of them have heard many younger people and either from like the Nickelodeon era, like some of the people that they watch where they're like, oh, so and so's bi. Another one is, oh, they hear that they're queer. And they think by saying these words, that it's a way to distinguish themselves from everybody else. But like I straight up had a conversation with my cousins over 4th of July and I said, like, look, do you know what that actually means? They don't know what these words mean. They just think it's like another, like, oh, like I'm Italian, I'm French, I'm this, I'm that. And
But that's not to say there's not
understanding it.
Italians and French, and there's not to say there's not real bisexual and gay and all of the things.
Sure,
I wasn't trying
sure.
to discount that whatsoever. I just wanted it to be clear.
I thought.
Like, I
I'm
wasn't
sorry. I
saying
thought the
that.
question was something about bisexual men. I'm sorry. Did I just come in?
She got stuck on the butt stuff.
Hey y'all, there's another. It's Tammy from True Crime Discussions. I'm going to let her in, and I'll leave you guys alone.
nice.
And I
Wait,
just want to say,
what?
Farron, by the way, you
Are we
can hang
still-
out with me anytime. I mean, like after hearing you, I'm like, check mark.
Yeah. Well, and then even Sasha Jade, why don't 15-year-olds know what that means? How could they? Okay.
Right.
They're 15 years old. I didn't know what certain sexual things were. For example,
Right.
at 15, I didn't know what sodomy meant. I had no
Right.
idea.
No.
Exactly.
Until I started reading the Bible at a Catholic school. Okay. I'm not going to learn everything. And I'm not going to discredit a 15-year-old because I think queer is they hear it and they don't know what it means. And again, these are 15-year-old is a baby. If you don't think, if you're
Right,
going
they
to fault
are.
a kid, why don't they know what bisexual means? They're 15.
They shouldn't be worried about
hear the
sexual
word.
anything.
Yeah, they hear the word on television or they hear it from their friend or whatever. And I expect them to know what it means. That's why I asked them straight up, do you know what that means? And they didn't, because they hear it as, again, just, a lingo kind of a word. And, and again, they teach sex ed in Canada. Guess when they start teaching it here in the United States? We are not
Fifth grade.
Canada for a reason. We teach sex ed
Amen.
starting in 7th and 8th grade,
Fifth.
and all you learn about is
Fifth.
how a baby is made. That is it. You don't learn what a blowjob is. You don't learn what what eating
Right.
out means. They
But
don't go
Farron-
through all that stuff. They don't go through all of that stuff. It's just in order to have a child, penis in the vagina, sperm, egg. That's what you learn here in the United States.
Right.
So
But
I
Farron,
hate. Oh, go ahead.
But are you talking about a girl?
What do you mean?
Like, are you talking about from a girl's perspective?
As far as what sex ed is,
What you were just talking about?
I'm confused.
I'm confused.
Just
So-
saying.
Okay,
I
so
think,
what the
it depends on how aware most
But with
teenage,
a
I think
boy,
15 is the
it's
average
totally
age
different.
of someone's first time is like 15. Okay,
right
so
with a girl, but with a boy, it's totally different because they start at like 11 or 12.
What?
And where I grew
I
up,
think girls would start earlier than
that's
boys.
for self, yeah.
Oh,
But no,
okay.
actually,
So-
having sex, losing your virginity is like average
No,
age.
no, no.
15.
I'm not talking about
No.
losing virginity.
Okay.
I'm talking
So
about
I
like
can see a
thinking about
15-year-old
sex.
going, I like both, but I wouldn't mind doing it with both of them, or I don't want to do it with neither,
Right.
or only with boys or only with girls. I can see a 15-year-old knowing that.
Now I'll tell you, I'm 35 years old, and things have probably changed
Divinity
since then.
4th grade sex ed.
I know, for example, Sasha, Jade, I'm like really getting pissed off with you. Wow, you actually think a 15-year-old knows nothing? No, I don't. What I'm just saying is my 15-year-old nieces and nephews didn't understand what the word actually meant. I'm telling you
It's
my
a
life
real
experience.
yeah,
Fuck
it's real-
off.
you don't have to fuck all the way off though.
But yeah, but either way, it's just it's like some of these people take it so personally. It's like not everybody lives in the world where you live. Okay,
Yeah.
that's why we are all here.
And
Anyway,
there's in California, anyways, where I live, it is a super fad to be in the community. And I know this. I have children right now. I have 2 children in college, and I have 1 child in high school. I have a 6-year-old as well. I have kids that just had kids. I have a 26-year-old kid. I have 7 kids, and so I know this from every spectrum you can look at it. What she's saying is correct. There are a huge batch of children who are saying it because they think it's cool and they don't know what it means, and it's just true.
Is that because maybe there isn't a sense of community?
Yeah, sure.
That they feel that they can join.
Sure.
So
To me, it's
there's a
like
billion
boys
reasons.
They're
are
grabbing
a little
onto
bit
something.
more jump ahead of girls.
Divinity,
when
did you say you were a hot grandma?
Yeah,
I think so.
That's
love
awesome.
I am, but that's
But again though, like we learned sex ed in 7th and 8th grade when it was 12 and 13. Now I just heard my name on Rackets.
Oh yeah, he's freaking calling you a
It's
boomer
5th
for
grade
being on
now,
mute.
Farron. Farron,
I
it's in
gotta
the
clip
curriculum for
that.
5th grade.
Muted late, Kay
Uh-huh.
Farron.
I know.
Hilarious.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what just happened. I'm like looking in the chat. Did I miss
I'm
something?
watching Ricardo's stream too.
Oh, okay.
He's really just roasting you.
Apparently, he's calling you
Restart your
host.
life.
Who is he roasting?
Farron.
Yeah.
How many people are in his chat? How many people are roasting you too? Oh, just 3,000.
Yeah, exactly. But no, but yeah.
People in
So when I
Ricardo's
was
chat are roasting Farron.
No, Nick Ricada is saying it live.
Yeah, because I had my
What's
mic off
happening?
for like 5 minutes.
Oh, that was funny.
What happened? Do I need to go over?
No.
Okay.
Not yet. But yeah. So for me, it was 7th and 8th grade. Now, probably kids need to be taught this stuff probably way earlier, like 4th and 5th grade. You know, it's just
They're
it's
5th
just
grade curriculum.
yeah, and which is crazy to me because it's a completely different world from when I went to school.
I'm not so sure they need
Sasha
to
said.
They should
We
need
had
to play
to-
way earlier.
We had to stop. We had to teach them earlier because the exposure they have, even to a commercial.
No, but I remember, I think I was in 4th or 5th grade. We had a school camp. You know what that is? You know, where you go away with classmates.
Yes, that's
And
fun.
a girl I was in the room with, there was 4 of us in the room, got her first period on camp.
Ah.
Okay. So this was what? We would have been 9 or 10.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
She didn't know what was going on. So I
Right.
think from memory, it's a bit, this is 30 years ago. The teacher, because she told us, like, what's this? Okay. And the teacher came in and she talked to all of us. Just the ones in the room. Okay. But like, it's getting younger and younger because of all of the hormones in our food and stuff like that.
Girls that have attentive parents in schools right now they carry goods in a bag in the bottom of their backpack way
But you
before
don't want them
like
to
third,
be
fourth
like,
grade.
when the first period happens, you don't want it to be a shock or
Right.
scare.
Or
You
not
know,
prepared at
that's what this
school
is.
or something.
You want them to know before it happens. And there's no way to know when that's going to happen. So
Well, and it is kind of good that it's come more to the forefront because, it's not so shocking for everybody when it does because it's in commercials,
yeah.
It's a
I guess,
true
but
thing.
our commercials are very I don't know, water on a big Band-Aid.
Do y'all not have
Blue
like
water.
like pharmaceutical commercials?
We don't have any drug commercials like for medicine.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
I talk about this
Oh
all
my
the time.
That's awesome. Do you?
And we'll have like tampon commercials where they'll have like a blue like test tube with water in it, and it's colored blue, and they'll just stick a tampon in and say, "Look
And
how
Farron,
efficient
what do
that
you
is."
think? What do you have to say about that?
I'm completely against big pharma. I
Mhm.
talk about it all the time, and how when you go to Europe, or at least all my friends from Europe when they came here, instead of saying, I would always ask like, what's the biggest difference you see from here versus Europe? And they don't talk about like the buildings or the roads. They always say, I turned on the TV and I saw all these drug commercials.
It's shocking.
And
It is
yes,
absolutely. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
And they're
it's
so
getting worse.
graphic because I mean every other one is like either antidepressant, boner pills, or some like feminine thing.
Sully
You
just
get a
said
bunch
boner.
of business all over the street. There it is.
I come to the US every 2 years. Okay, so every even year, in around August, I head to the US, and every single time it's worse. Okay.
Oh, really? You've noticed
Every
a
single
difference?
time, I notice a difference.
Right.
Okay.
That's
Last
good.
time I was over
Good
because
deal.
I didn't go in 2020 because of the pandemic. So the last time I was there was in 2018. I
Why
remember
do you come
watching.
every 2 years,
Yeah.
if you don't mind me asking? Why
I've
do
got
you have
some family.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. Okay, and I think America and Australia are like alternative universes where just everything's just a little bit different. And it's just cool to see. Okay, so in 2018,
I think a lot of countries say that about us.
oh no, but it's so similar. Okay, but so different at the exact same time.
Expert, you're
Okay.
awesome. You're so awesome.
As you're saying,
So
sorry, what you're
I
saying.
remember watching the
Sorry.
news.
Hello,
They had a
everyone.
news break, and every single ad, I was like, "Oh my god!"
Wow.
And there was actually a thing I did last night on my show, 2 nights ago, because we just had a shooting in Chicago, and the kid
Wow.
was hocked up on antidepressants. And you look at the number of mass shootings that we've had here, and many of them have been on antidepressants. And it was one of our news anchors here in DC, because I'm in Washington, DC. And he
Wow.
pointed out, he was like, look at all of the major news networks. And he showed a whole montage of how ABC News, sponsored by Pfizer, CBS This Morning, sponsored by Pfizer, the Academy Awards, sponsored by Pfizer. And it was just all of these drug companies sponsoring everything. And what happens is when you have these drug companies sponsoring news organizations, do you honestly think that news organizations then are going to say, hey, by the way, that one drug that Pfizer just made to help, HIV patients actually didn't pan out too well? Do you think they're going to report on that, knowing that their salaries are coming from that drug company? There also was then talk, but it was found out that Pfizer spends more on TV ads than they actually do on research.
That's right.
And it's disgusting because here in the United States, everything has a cure, and it's with this pill. And it's why Americans are fatter. It's why we're more depressed. It's why we're basically just drugged to say what we say when we say
And those
it,
commercials, I really and I try to watch out for subliminal stuff, but I think those commercials like that running all the time, I think they've got to put it in our minds that everybody in the world has erectile dysfunction. Everybody, everybody's got depression. I was sad last night when I went to bed, and I just cried myself to sleep. I must be depressed. I better call. And you go to the doctor, just ask them. Just tell them you're depressed, and they hand you a pill right quick.
Yep. And many don't realize how these
Can I say
SSRIs
something?
in the last 10 years, not saying that SSRIs don't work for some people, but the amount that it's gone up from 1991 to 2001,
Sure it has.
It's shot up 400%, the amount of people being prescribed it. I know because I have a father who's a neurosurgeon and my mother who's a nurse. Father's also a lawyer too, so he sees both sides.
Wow.
And when the whole opioid epidemic was happening, he saw it happening with big pharma coming in. Oh, this is great for your patients. It helps relieve pain. And they told everybody, Purdue Pharma, it's not addictive. It's not addictive.
And I
Turns out it was. It was. And you know what they got slapped with? $12 million in a settlement. That's how much they were fined. Do
Right.
you know how many people are still continuing to suffer from their opioid epidemic? And $12 million
and
is going
that
to
is
help
what
it?
is amazing to me is that they take that opioid pandemic. They did away with the opioids, or they're pulling back on those, and then people become depressed because they're withdrawing off opioids, and they're surprised, so they give them another pill.
Well,
and it's got to be somebody making a lot of money.
I
Oh,
take
that's somebody. It's a number of people.
I take multiple medications because of my condition. And I can tell you guys, the medication they have tried to force on me through the years.
Oh, I bet you have to be so careful.
And some of the medications that were given to me, they never checked to see side effects or what interactions between other medications. And 2 of the medications I was prescribed, one almost killed me, and the other one made me go completely off the wall and become suicidal and everything. So I can relate to a lot of this, and I have had to take control of my own health and say, I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take this. I'm not going to take that. And I basically suffer in pain because I don't want to be on those kinds of things that make me a zombie like that.
And I won't take any of it for any, and I have fibromyalgia.
Yeah,
and
so do I.
And believe me, I mean, daily, but I won't take none of that stuff. I am so against pharmaceutical prescription medicine that I just don't
and
take
you
it.
think about how much money they've made off the ADD industry, because
Will I be able to say something quickly?
that's, I mean, it's so hard to say, okay, we're going to give you this pill. It's either going to speed you up or slow you down and make you focus, and it takes the edge off creativity. But if you take that over a long period, then when you come off of it, it doesn't make you withdraw. You don't build a tolerance, but you feel
yes, you
so
do.
vastly different.
Hey guys.
I'm on
Guys.
But you feel so different.
Hey guys, Tammy's been trying to get in, trying to say something for about 5 minutes now. That's why I came back in here.
You just got to jump in.
Tammy, it's all you.
Yeah, I've tried. Hi, everyone. In regards to, I don't know who my fellow Aussie is, but hello. The thing is, like, I've been on antidepressants on and off for like 10 or so years, and they help. But the thing is, though, is that when they stop working, every single thing that they have helped you block out, you then remember it all and you come crashing down. You speak to your GP about it and ask for a different med that's actually going to, because I have also trouble sleeping. I have scar tissue on my eyes. I have carpal tunnel. And the worst thing is, though, I went to the hospital because I said, look, I'm in still so much pain because they operated on my left hand. And they said, oh, we can offer you cortisone. And when I spoke to my GP goes, no, do not do that, because if you do that, you're supposed to have the cortisone prior to surgery. They should have offered that to you before they thought of surgery.
Yep.
And so they say, oh, I'm not sure if what you would call it over there in America, so I don't mean any disrespect. They go, oh, just take some ibuprofen, but don't take it on an empty stomach because you can end up with ulcers and shit. And I'm like, oh, that's helpful. But because of my carpal tunnel and my scar tissue, I find it very difficult to, say, prep a meal or anything like that. So they go, oh, okay, we'll give you something for that. No worries. Like, oh, okay. And then when I wanted to lose weight, they offered me this thing called Duramine. And that's not covered by the government here. So you pay like $100 for a month for these things. And they're supposed to give you a boost of energy. And I'm thinking, well, considering I don't sleep, that's cool. I'll take it when I'm supposed to go out for the day or every day. I'll take it at 6 o'clock. And then I'll fall back to sleep till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And it's like, well, there's my day wasted. But then when I try speaking to my GP again about it, he wants to prescribe this medication, this medication, and this medication. And it's like, well, for starters, you're not supposed to take antidepressants with diet tablets and sleeping tablets. That's a deadly combination, apparently. And over a long period of time. It is. And it's like, well, what am I supposed to do about weight loss? What am I supposed to do? Like, I get depressed because I'm fat, and because of my domestic violent past, I suffer from a lot of post-traumatic stress from that. And it comes down to that when the doctor says, oh, well, this will work, this will work, this will work. Well, as you were saying before, it doesn't always work that way, like it works for some people. And like you said, instead of figuring out what the side effects of something is, like the hospital goes cortisone for your hand. Well, considering it can lead to stiffness, which would help a lot of guys' problems, but still it causes stiffness, it causes tendon damage, it can cause all the damages that carpal tunnel normally has. But the fact they go, oh, we highly recommend it. You'd have to but the thing is, you'd have to get it done once a fortnight to see the benefits, and you'd have to get that done for a consecutive of 3 months before you start seeing some sort of change. And I'm like, I'm not going to have some crap, excuse my language, injected into my hand and live on a wing and a prayer thinking it's going to work.
I always thought
And
it was like a temporary thing, like injuries. Like a lot of people at my work get it for like shoulder injuries while they're waiting for surgery or to do the physio. Okay,
yeah,
once
and
they've done
like,
the physio, they don't do it again. They don't
yeah,
get the
and
shot
they go,
again.
oh, but it just frustrates me that over here, as you're talking about how
Divinity, did
we get
Rabbit go to
advertised,
bed?
how we got advertised with our tampons over here. It's like a blue dye. So when I saw those before I started getting my lovely flow for the month, I freaked out because I was thinking, does that mean my blood's going to be blue? Like, I know that sounds naive and stupid, but as a young child watching those kind of ads, you're thinking, over here in Australia, that is, you look at them as a young child and you're thinking, what the fuck? And then, sorry, I just said the F-bomb, I'm so sorry. You look at that and you think, oh, okay. And then when you do start menstruating and all that,
I'm
you're
so sorry.
bleeding.
I don't
and
want to
you're thinking,
cut you off. I don't
"Fucking
want to
dumb."
cut you off, but the expert, he's talking right now about it.
Yeah, he's just starting it. Sorry, Tammy. I'm not sure if you were here with us last night. Were you?
I think a little bit, but not much.
Do you remember this copyright issue that's happening
dating
in Law
video.
2?
No.
I have not seen the video.
We're not cutting you off to be rude.
I
I'm very
frankly,
sorry.
like, it doesn't matter to me.
You could even talk
We're-
over
we're
this.
We'll talk
a little
about this
bit.
in a minute. Why it doesn't matter. They've done a parody dating video, or somebody did, and it's been uploaded, and it was about uncivil law.
Here we go.
Now, Uncivil Law has made a copyright claim on that video. I think it's old.
A year old.
I think it's old. But because I think it's been around for a long time, but it like came back or something. It like resurfaced or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. So he has copyright struck the video. So there's like a copyright takedown, and then there's, applying a strike is a step further that goes on. If you get 3 copyright strikes within a certain amount of time, your YouTube channel gets deleted. Copyright strikes typically do not prevent you from uploading like a community guideline strike. If you receive a strike while live streaming, you may be prevented from live streaming for 7 days. That's what the rule says, but that's never happened to me, so I don't know how that works. All my copyright claims and strikes have come after the fact. So you get a strike on the channel that sits there, then you have to either appeal it and get rid of it, or it will remain for a while. And then if you get 3 within that time window, your channel will be removed from YouTube. So with that is something that has happened. Now, before we go too far into this, let me just reiterate what I said at the beginning. Curt is a friend of mine, and I have no desire to sit and blast him. I know many people in the chat and in other chats are blasting Curt, and that is absolutely within your prerogative, within your right. Do what you do, form the opinion that you have. But people have been asking mine, so I'm here to give it. And I'm not here to blast Curt. What I will do is say this. I think that his actions on this issue are completely incorrect. And I say that as a friend. whatever the motivation for using
Yes.
the copyright system to take down a video,
Yes.
I am obviously and vocally opposed to that in every circumstance where it happens. So that doesn't change just because Curt happens to be my friend. That is something that I would counsel against in every single situation. And importantly, as independent creators, I would counsel against it even if it were justified. And my understanding in this case is I do not think that the strikes are justified. I don't believe they are justified legally. With that said, even if they were fully legally justified, I think as independent creators, one, it's free advertising. I really don't think it benefits us to take down stuff that has our names on it and stuff like that. Just in general, I have found that being extremely permissive with allowing people to use my content has benefited me and my channel more than it benefits any individual person who may be stealing my content.
Amen.
That's my personal experience with this. And so when people ask me about copyright, I almost always counsel them away from copyright claims. One, the other
Interesting,
reason
right? Yeah,
is
yeah.
copyright claims are extremely easy to fight on YouTube. You just put in the counter notification and they go away. And I mean, the person could sue you, but they already could. So I don't think it's that valuable of an endeavor, especially when our individual names and brands are built on who we are and how we act. I just
Damn,
think it's
Curt.
not
Curt
good
lost
form to
1,000
do
subs
so.
today.
But I want to
Wow.
offer a couple ideas, and I ultimately don't know the end, the answers to any of this stuff. But I want to offer a couple of ideas of explanation, and I'm offering them as part just experiential education for the chat, and as part hopeful message for anybody else who may be listening that's a creator. Okay. If you have not been noticed specifically on the internet, you may never have experienced what it's like to have a group of people dedicatedly hating you. And sometimes, like when those attacks come for the first time, even it's not always
That has
the
nothing to do with
first
this.
one, but sometimes they come with a particular intensity. It's surprising. It'll catch you off guard. It's weird. You like know up here, yeah, there's some people who hate you, but the amount of effort that can be expended on you is something that you haven't a lot of times experienced in your life, and you don't really get, like, it doesn't process. For me, this really came heavily during a couple times, but I was kind of numb to it by then. But the Vic Mignogna thing, when I pissed off like 1,000 lawyers on Twitter. I don't know. It's actually like 6, but they weigh as much as 1,000. TC says, don't make excuses for him, Nick. TC, fuck you. I'll talk however I want to talk, but this isn't an excuse. Again, this is an explanation of what might be going through someone's head, and also counseling to the people who are in this situation, which is what will follow. So just chill and let me talk. So anyway, all of these lawyers on Twitter, ruthlessly and relentlessly shitting on me for a long time.
But they attacked him
and
personally.
Most
we haven't
of
done
the stuff
that.
they were saying
The
was
chat has, not
what
us.
I had done or said. They were blaming me for all sorts of various stuff, accusing me of felonies, accusing me of beating my
We did not
children,
do
of
that.
beating my wife, like just way out of left field. And I'll tell you, like, I'm a cynical piece of shit and have been forever, and probably a narcissist. Like
We will.
we'll get Dr. Curry if you need. Diagnose me, girl. Diagnose me hard. We'll figure out what's wrong with me at some point. But like almost nothing phases me. But I got to tell you, when you have a bunch of people accusing you of really heinous, horrific shit,
That's not what
or
happened
coming
here.
after your professional integrity over and over and over again, and most importantly, misrepresenting you to do it, to try and destroy you, like to try and harm my channel, to try and harm
He's
my
talking about
reputation.
his own stuff,
And
not
I
Curt.
will candidly say, I
I
believe
can
that
relate to what he's talking about.
they were actually very successful in doing so. No,
But
I
it was
think
to
I've
bring
pretty
you
much repaired
down,
it, and I
not
still
for
owe some
actions you
fucking
did.
gloating to you, DM Schreier, you dumb motherfucker, you fat piece of shit, you
Oh, here he
ugly,
goes.
stupid piece of garbage. I'm gonna gloat so hard on your fucking ass for being so goddamn wrong about that Johnny Depp ACLU thing. I'm gonna
But
fist
again, they
you
try to
with
take him
gloating,
down,
you piece of shit. And
not
the
for
worst part
shit
is
that
you'll
he
like
did,
it. You'll
because
like
he
it.
was getting so big.
But I'm gonna
That's
do it
why.
anyway.
Not for his actions.
Fucking idiots.
But he's just trying to say he knows what it feels like,
But-
and
Right.
it's right.
These
I definitely
people
know what it feels like to have someone
lied
try and take you down. I
over
definitely know what
and
that feels
over
like.
and over about things I said. They would clip something out of context, or they would completely just make up stuff that I said, and they would post it on Twitter, and it got posted pretty far and wide. And a bunch of people who should have been my colleagues were blaming me for shit I didn't do. And then at the same time, these people are accusing me of felony criminal offenses, accusing me of gross professional misconduct, shit that, if true, would have my bar license removed immediately and forever, and put me in prison, and directly harm my family.
That's disgusting.
It can be jarring to have that type of campaign spring up against you. I'm
He's
not
giving
saying
Curt
what happened to
license
Curt
to
is
his-
in any way
Oh,
comparable.
okay, never mind.
Because I don't know the extent of what's been going on to Curt specifically. I don't know what got him
Call
to
me.
the place he's at. All right? But I'm just saying,
He'll take
when
mute off.
something like this happens, if you
Would I be
haven't
able to say something with what he's
experienced it,
talking
you
about?
haven't experienced
Quickly?
the level of consistency and persistence that people have, it can be very jarring. And you're tempted to try and do something about it. That's your first thought a lot of times, is defend yourself. Defend who you are. I'm not that, blah, 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 blah. And the defense oftentimes is unhelpful.
See what Outpost said in the
And
chat?
so now we're going to transition away from this is to people who haven't experienced it, to this is to
Oh,
people who
wow.
either have experienced it or will experience it at some point in the future. Defending yourself from most things like this is not ever worth it.
I agree with
Because
that.
if what they're accusing you of isn't real, then there's no purpose in fighting back against it. Now, at some point,
You're
a
gonna
false
you're gonna
accusation
get hecklers.
that require that begets some sort of action, right? Johnny Depp, Vic Mignogna, stuff like that. You know, someone gets falsely accused of something, it really, like, it gets them in trouble in some way. Of course, you have to do something at some point. But almost none of this will get there. In fact, reacting often fans the flames and keeps and pushes it into the the Streisand effect, basically. It draws attention to the
I'm going to
issue.
clip them all
It
saying and
adds
make
to
a
the drama.
montage.
It prolongs the drama, and it feeds the people who are feeding it as well. It is coal being added to a fire. So, my personal opinion on this is very straightforward. I think what Curt did is a huge misstep. I think striking anything, doing a copyright claim on these things, especially a parody video, is not the right way to do it. And I think that it would be in everyone's best interest to remove those strikes.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if there's anything going on behind the scenes. I don't know the status of anything. That's just my opinion on things. I think that's the right course of action. At the same time, let me say this final piece.
Uh-oh.
This drama is real fucking gay.
Very gay. Very breaded. Slowly.
Just his facials after he says
Copyright
that.
claims
It's
are
like,
not all that fun. So let's hope this thing gets resolved, because what a fucking waste of time.
Thank
all
you.
of this is.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
all of that waste is just, it could be put to making something funny instead.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And I told this to Rackets in our tweet.
Killer King
chat.
says Nick supports breaking the law. Which law do I support breaking?
I remember. Sorry, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm just
So I
seeing if he's
just quickly-
going to
It's
answer
just
any
not.
chats or anything
It's
about
it's
this.
not. It's. I just think is we're independent creators, and how we act is our brand. Now, that's not saying that there's a right and wrong way to do things, but I think people lose sight of that we are who we are. And as for me, it's not my practice to engage in this activity, because it doesn't work, and it doesn't help. And also, on my understanding of the video, probably fair use. But that being said, I hope this thing gets
Exactly right.
resolved, and people can put water under the bridge, or whatever everybody's going to do.
Just
So,
like that.
That's that. Wait, it's not gay. He needs to apologize.
Ooh.
It is gay whether or not he needs to apologize. That's two different
It could
things.
be both.
I
yeah.
also am a firm proponent of never apologize. So that's kind of a conflict there. But, he'll do what he does, right? And,
Or doesn't.
the interesting thing about YouTube is you have the power to vote pretty clearly and
Bingo.
pretty simply on what you approve of and disapprove of.
Vote with your data.
Well, he's already down at 1,000.
And people vote on me and tell me all the time what they disapprove of, and I tell them to fucking leave.
So does Farron.
But yeah, so there you go. Don't do what Curt did.
Whoa.
And Curt, buddy,
Don't be a copyright
as a friend, you should fix it.
Oh.
You really should. You should fix it immediately.
Holy shit.
Non-excommunicate him, or now excommunicate him.
8,000 viewers.
Well, yeah, of course. I've kicked him out of. Oh, yeah, Curt, you're kicked out of LawTube.
You're out of there.
That's as a matter of course. You're kicked
As a
out of
matter of
LawTube.
course. Put the
Wait,
Pope
no,
hat on.
no.
Better idea.
Hold on. He is not kicked out of YouTube or LawTube. Curt, you are officially a member of LawTube now.
Yes, you're gay as fuck.
You got to fix it.
Oh my gosh.
You got to fix it to get out of LawTube.
Oh,
You are
Ooh.
in LawTube now.
Oh.
And LawTube is gay. I'm gonna be
But at what point is it too late to fix it?
There you go.
It's never too late to fix something.
I don't know.
Well, he struck me,
Oh.
and I'm telling you, it's not too late to fix it.
There
Oh
you go.
my God.
Thank you, Divinity.
Stop telling me to play the video. I'm not going to play the fucking video. I don't even know where it is.
Oh, I would love to
I'm not
watch the
gonna
video with
fucking
him.
watch the video.
Make everyone
No.
puke.
If you want to go find the video, go find the video. Do whatever you want.
Wow.
Are we done?
So,
Oh.
yeah. What a. Ugh. All right. Next. Blaine's Escape Corner
we
says
go.
years ago.
Wow. Wow. Real quick, Farron, I want to get your opinion real quick on something. And I said this to Divinity early on. I think the best thing, and you tell me where I'm wrong, but I think the best thing is just to never mention Uncivil Law again.
Okay, so I have two schools of thought because part of me thinks that there's a sick part of him that wants to keep this going. However, I also think the reason why he wanted to keep that going was because he thought that it was going to bring about people liking his channel or what have you, or defending him. He lost 1,000 subs today. And while that means nothing for most people, for him it means a lot because this guy the whole time had a counter on his channel saying, I don't get why I have 1,000, I don't have 100,000, blah, blah, blah. And mind you, like Joe from Good Logic, who came on to talk to us, Legal Mindset, they walked out of the Johnny Depp trial. They have like 80 to 85 subs. They didn't get to the tier that Curt kept pushing for. But their thing was, and I talked about this with Andrew this morning, where Andrew was like, look, I don't really care about the sub count anymore. I just want a good, positive, engaging community. So that's the first thing. And we were even looking at like our streams and how many views each of us were getting. And you look at Curt and yeah, you have 1,000 subs, but nobody's watching your
100,000.
content. I'm sorry, 100,000, but nobody's watching your content. Number one.
Mm-hmm.
Number two, I somewhat agree with Legal Mindset where he was like, while I would love to talk about this drama every single day, at the same time, or no, I'm sorry. He said, I don't want to talk about this drama every single day, but at the same time, I'm going to. Because he's like, because every single one of us came up as small content creators. On my show tonight, I went through the 4 rules of the internet, and he's like, he has violated basically every single one of them. He's like, and I don't care if I have to cover it every day on my channel and let people know that he still hasn't lifted the copyright strike. I'm going to do it.
That's
and
awesome. That makes him not so
and
hot.
I looked at him and I was like, wait, are you serious? And mind you, this was off the stream. And he's like, why not? He goes, 1, selfishly, I'll make money doing it. 2, 2, I will let content creators know that are, 1K subs or whatever, know that they do some great material or they make great content and somebody tries to take them out, I will stand up for them. And I was like, you know what?
Hell.
Fine, I will too.
Hell,
and so
Legal Mindset.
we kind of made a pact of like, we're going to cover it until the strike is lifted. So
what was the there was a
That's fair.
reporter, I think he was on NBC or something during the Bush administration, and every day he'd say, this is day number whatever of.
You just gave me a fucking amazing idea.
Yeah.
I love that for you.
Oh, wow.
Farron,
Okay.
this is going to be so. I know what you're thinking. That is going to be so awesome too.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be so awesome. Well, my thing is like just ghost him is what I was thinking. It's like he doesn't exist. It doesn't.
That makes sense for me, but not for somebody who. The reason that we needed them to speak is because they have the audience.
Yes. And I'm not saying like anything that was ever said was bad. I'm very thankful that everybody who stepped up. I'm thankful for Nick Ricada. Nick, if you ever hear this, dude, you're cool. I think you're cool enough. You can come over and hang out with me if you wanted to. But Nick Ricada, if he wanted to come over and hang out over here, I would let him. But no, thank you all of you guys for helping out Divinity. But
Nice.
as far as like going, other people like look at Madcore Mofo getting a privacy strike.
Yeah,
And I'm thinking, just like I would just at this point, I would just ignore because he's getting off. It was Legal Mindset said something, wasn't it, about how it's the little creators that it's the big guys are picking on the little guys, right? And it's like the little guys, like me, I'm seeing it as a little guy, going like it's just not worth the trouble. Like I'm not going to do a show on him.
But the issue is, even if everybody stops talking about him, he's not going to stop his behaviors because that is who he is, and he has shown who he is, and he needs to stop making false allegations towards people because YouTube is not stepping up to the plate and doing what they should and protecting creators who haven't done anything wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like
White Rabbit, I didn't recognize you.
I know. I lost my clothes.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah.
Well, even like, for example, like Nursad Jahan, she goes, I wish Farron would stop gaslighting the whole thing by mimicking every chance she gets. Like it looks very humiliating. I get it. She wants to criticize, but then do it in a civil way. I am doing it in a civil way. And first of all, I don't think you understand, Nursad. I come from a background. I was a news anchor and a journalist for 15 years. My job for 15 plus years has been to stand up for the little guy. I didn't want to. If I could go back and realize that, reacting to Uncivil Law's Datamax video was going to bring me to this, I would have never freaking done it. However, at the same time, I talked about this on my channel tonight. As somebody who is starting to gain traction as a creator, as a journalist, where I have stuck up for the little guy against the big guy, what's worse? I know what's going on, and I stick my head in my sand and I stick my head in the sand and do nothing, or I do something about it. And to me, my whole career has been to put the message out there. The audience can think what they want. The big guy can do what they want. The little guy can do what they want. I am literally a medium to say, look, this is happening. Here's the facts. This isn't cool. If you don't like it, you have the power of a remote to say, turn off. If you do like it, you're saying, hey, hang on a second. And here's what I want everybody else to realize too, is we are living in a world where you're seeing more and more corporations have way more control in our country than we've ever seen in our lifetime. We're talking like back to the 1920s, where they literally banned monopolies from happening, like the steel industry and all these big corporations, to where they couldn't own everything. Amazon, Microsoft, Big Pharma, all these companies have changed the game to where they're now starting to own everything. And if I am that kind of person where I say, well, this family got evicted, but they lost their home to this big corporation, but sucks to be them. Who's next? It might be you. And wouldn't you want somebody to do something? Because I would. And that's the way that I see it, is that we all started as the little guy. We've all started at the bottom. We've all started with one subscriber. And if somebody doesn't stand up and remember that they were once a small creator, who will?
Yeah, exactly.
And so that's the whole point. I'm not gaslighting. I'm not trying to get attention from this, because I even said to Legal Mindset, I was like, I'm just a medium. This is with Divinity. This is Madcore. These are people that have been pushing this out there. I was notified, hey, have you seen this? And I put it out there. I was just a medium. And that's where I think people need to realize, the whole attention and clout. If it really was about that, I would be covering other drama that's going to give me way more clicks and not have people unsub from me because, well, I thought you liked Uncivil Law.
Yeah.
I still like the guy, but I think he's making really stupid decisions. And like I see, even said in my stream tonight, you have 36 hours to change this. And if you don't, you're going to be at the point of no return.
Farron, I totally have to say right now, I'm going to go completely off subject. And I know if Volstorm was in the chat, he would immediately be making fun of me. But that was the greatest rant I've ever seen on the internet. That was, and I'm not blowing smoke up your rear either here. Like I saw you and I was like, you reminded me of like a Bill O'Reilly or something like that, just going off right at the end. And if you wouldn't mind just remembering us, little old expert here, when you're when you're on the big channel making the big millions, because you're going.
Watch your mouth. She's not allowed to leave us ever. Everyone go sub to Farron right now. Sub to the expert.
Well, it's not even that. Make sure
on YouTube.
And all my people that are here, make sure you sub. But hang on, I see it again, and I absolutely respect that, ma'am. I just wish you would stop mimicking the way that he talks or laughs when you mention him each time, because I've seen that for the past 3 days in your channel and in others. I have not mimicked the way that he laughs or talks, and clearly you're not watching me enough. Okay?
She did Trump. She did.
Yeah, like
I mean, everybody except
her Trump is awesome. Like her, because I've never thought of a female impersonation of Trump.
And it's subtle, right? You don't.
Farron
You're like,
is
oh,
so awesome.
And honestly, the only mimicking that I did of Curt, and I can say this because I know exactly what you might be talking about that might be on loop in your brain, is where he was on with Legal Vices, who I did call out, who came to me on Twitter and was like, you know what? Class to you for calling my ass out. I'm now in with this whole thing where I'm going to let him know next time I talk to him. It's not cool. But I said, with Legal Vices, where he's like, oh yeah, I guess I'm the copyright king.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did. I did that once. I've never mimicked him any other time. It was only that time. And I would tell you if I mimicked him every other time because I have nothing to fear. It was only that one impression.
Right.
If you're seeing that and reading that, you are being fed fake news, probably by the Curt clan. Because
It's gotta be.
not
They're
only
weird.
that, the Curt clan doesn't realize that Curt was at Legal Bites' wedding feeding propaganda to the rest of these lawyers, and that's why they're coming out now, because they realized the dude was full of hot air. Oh, there's this channel that's putting all this slander about all of us, and I copyright striked him. Ha ha ha, look what I did. And they were like, cool, bro, we're at a wedding. And then they realized, oh, wait, now we get it. Oh, wait, he's striking everybody. That's how this all came about. And that's why a lot of them didn't know, because they were fed the wrong stuff by the guy that, no offense, you're simping for.
Hard.
So,
Well, it's so crazy every time they're like, he's my friend and he's my friend. And I think this behavior is odd. And I'm going, this is the only behavior that he's ever shown.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Well, to us, I guess, to the internet.
To the internet, yes. But I mean, if you
and
are
that's all
going
we
to
have
the
to work
internet,
with,
to the
you know?
internet,
That's
but you're
all we have to work
showing
with.
your, like, you are in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Wouldn't you show your true self? I mean,
I did a whole thing tonight from Legal Mindset where he did the 4 rules of the internet, where he talked about the internet is the free flow of information. And the minute you try to stop it, you're asking for trouble.
Yes.
Second rule, do not be the Goliath. When you're in a David and Goliath situation, if you're the Goliath, stand down. People will hate you. Everybody loves an underdog story. It's why my family watches Rudy every year. Okay. Like everybody loves an underdog story. And the third one is take a freaking joke and realize, and I said this as a stand-up comedy background, you're going to get hecklers. What do you do when you get a heckler? You take the joke and you take it a step further. Oh, wow, you're so fat. Want me to go get you a dozen donuts? Actually, yeah. Can you make it 2 so I can give you some too? You know, like you take the joke and bring it forward. That's how comedy works. And then the fourth one is the Streisand effect. When you try to stop something and you try to block something, everybody's going to want to look at it 10 times more. And those are kind of, I think, like the 4 level-headed rules of the internet, even just kind of in life too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's just the way you kind of got to figure it out.
A friend of ours, he goes by RJ63. He had put up earlier 2 things, and this is something I really think is important about this. That we've kind of we talked about it, but we haven't put it in direct words. And he says that I don't think they know the difference between being friendly and a friend. And a real friend doesn't put conditions on a friendship. And you kind of hear that with, it's like Curt's kind of putting conditions on everything. And it's just, I don't know. It's a weird thing, but
It's not weird. Like if I had a friend come to me today and was like, "Don't fucking talk to me about The Simpsons ever again," I'd be like, "All right, dude, I ain't gonna do it." Don't say bad words. Okay, sorry.
That was awesome.
I got called out.
That was so great.
Clip
that.
Is it maybe just a lawyer thing that, like lawyers put on slap suits against people to shut them up, and maybe he just doesn't realize the internet doesn't work the same way as law firms work. Okay.
It's I don't know. I mean, it's just it's one of those things. It's an amateur move for a lawyer to do that. Because at the end of the day, you want to call them up and just be like, hey, what's going on here? Because, I mean, nobody wins in a lawsuit. Nobody wins in doing any of this stuff. And I was thinking about today, I was like, if he put something like Madcore, I don't know, and I haven't looked into it or anything. I'm not giving any type of legal advice. But it's like, at some point, somebody's going to sue him for bringing down their content if he's making a frivolous claims against them, and this costs them money. Because you remember, everything on anything on the civil side, you have to prove damages, and damages can go both ways. So I don't know. It's,
what the whole thing, a lot of it too is after the dating video, clearly there were other reactions, which what is kind of what got him somewhat tipped off to some other channels. But had Madcore's reaction. My chat was like, hey, you should react to this. And I was like, hey, why not? I'm a single female in 2022. Let's do it, and I have a good sense of humor, and some of the stuff that he said, I reacted to and whatnot. And I will say, everyone's like, oh, it was Farron's reaction. And a lot of it was Madcore Mofo's reaction at first.
Yeah. Oh,
I was reacting to Madcore Mofo's reaction to Curt's video, or to the video from Snapshot. But either way, after I said, I was like, let's do a dating stream where we can answer questions and super chats and talk to people and talk about dating in 2022, and people can air their grievances, because people don't even realize too, in the news, we have to look and see, not so much what's trending in news stories, but I know this myself on YouTube, the top 3 categories on YouTube. Okay. Kids, your little Peppa Pig and your Blippi and all of that.
Yeah.
Second is makeup. And it ties sometimes with makeup and cooking. And then the third is dating. People come to YouTube for dating advice like you would not believe. And I was like, why don't we do a stream where we give our own crazy advice? And it's like, whatever. I got an email last night. He doesn't want to do it, doesn't want any part of it. I go on the stream with Legal Mindset with Andrew today, and we clicked like nobody's business. And I was like, hey, you want to do a dating stream? And he's like, hell yeah, I do. And then I'm talking with Legal Vices. Legal Vices and I were doing a whole UFO crazy, Chupacabra, whatever. Chupacabra. Yeah, thank you. We're doing the crazy conspiracy. We're doing a crazy conspiracy stream tomorrow. See how it goes. Maybe do it maybe once every 2 weeks.
Oh,
see how it goes. He's excited. And then do a dating stream once a month with me and Legal Mindset and maybe Legal Vices too. And it's like, Curt, that was an opportunity for you to jump in on a really fun time that's beyond the law. And he's going to start to realize that when you close yourself off and you don't respond to this kind of stuff, you're going to isolate yourself to this little lonely island, and you're going to see everybody else thrive, and you're going to hate nobody but yourself. And
exactly right.
It is, and yeah, it's going to be fun, but it's all entertainment,
I just want to say, Rabbit, I told you that my idea of doing a How's Your Love Life show was a good idea. She told me, you're muted, by the way. I heard you laughing in there, but you're muted. I was like, I've been saying this for 8-9 months. I was like, there used to be a radio show on it, and it came on Sunday nights. I used to live in, unfortunately, when I was a teenager in Portland, Oregon. And anyway, there's a show called How's Your Love Life? And you had call-ins. And I thought it was the greatest show. Everybody loved that show. It's like Monday in high school, people were talking about it. And I was like, I'm telling you, this is a great idea. We ought to do this on Sunday nights. And she told me that was stupid. So there you go. Farron, Farron's got something. I told you,
expert.
Yes, because she is single and ready to mingle, and we are married. Someone is they want to tune in to her to see what is going on in her single life.
But at the same time, I think it would be fun every once in a while to then have a married couple come on and answer questions, so that you're not isolating to the singles. It could be folks that are like, hey, I'm married, my wife pisses me off with this and this and this. How can I, and I mean, people who are single want to be in a relationship, and sometimes people in a relationship need to learn how to get through their relationship.
Yeah, and you guys have a good relationship. It's healthy.
Expert, have y'all ever swapped avatars?
Are the avatar swingers? Yeah.
That sounds
Can I
kinky.
put Divinity in the chat?
I've never been we've never been to a fishbowl party either.
No.
Wait a second. Is there anybody that's going to have to go to Urban Dictionary later to figure that
I know what it is.
Do
You
what?
have been over that on the show,
Okay.
but it
I
never
don't know
hurts
what
to do
I don't know what a
review.
fishbowl
It's
party
where
is.
I'm not
Oh
gonna-
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Okay. Is it like
Yes.
peas in a bowl and?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's it.
Wait, what is it?
It's
Tea party.
It's a swingers party, but you
Put
put
your
like
house keys
like
in
a
the-
key or
Yeah.
something
Tea
in
party.
a bowl, and it's like a lucky dip, and that's
Yep,
where you go.
get the Kuzowskis.
Yeah.
I'm not
See,
going to
I-
even. Sorry.
I'm a Scorpio. I don't share my toys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Mm-mm. I don't share my toys.
Oh my gosh, that was great. Wow, we're up to.
I say if I don't share, but if I am going to share, I want to be able to pick what I'm sharing. Like I don't
Yeah.
want some random.
I would think sharing your avatar would be kind of fun.
Yeah.
His head's too big for the bunny
sharing
ears.
sharing an avatar is about as far as I go.
Yeah.
Your voice, exactly. Your
Mhm.
your voice coming out of his avatar and his voice coming out of yours would be adorable.
Mhm.
All
It's either
I
that
know-
or a fleshlight. That's it. Other than that, no. Mm-mm. I know what that is.
You know what that
I
is.
learned
okay.
about that like 2 weeks ago.
That's it.
What was that?
my-
What was
you don't
that?
watch Roadrunner?
Yeah, keep me now. I don't know what that is.
Yes.
Oh, they don't know what it is.
Divinity's like, oh god.
This
What
is
was the
fun.
word?
Fleshlight.
Flesh or
Flesh.
There was
flash?
Wait,
okay.
hold on.
There was
You
no.
guys
There
don't know
was,
what a fleshlight
okay.
is?
Okay. Here,
Spell
let
that
me
for me.
let me set it up. At first, I heard it from a comedian, and I thought he said flashlight.
Yeah.
And then he talked about using it, and I was like, wait, did this guy do a flashlight? And I was like, that must have, oh God. And then I actually turned on the closed captioning to realize what he said, and it's called a fleshlight.
So got the research right away.
Like flesh like skin. FLESH.
And
penis?
and
By the way, folks,
what
by the way,
is
folks,
it?
It's a
By the way, folks, if
portable
you're just tuning in, make
container.
sure you like and subscribe this stream because
Yes,
He's
thank
Shit's
you.
about
about
to
to
tell
get
us what a
weird.
flashlight is.
Yes.
Weird, yeah. You want to be able to get
So
back
you
tomorrow on
remember-
Friday
it's
Night
about to
Live.
get real weird here, folks. No.
So you
Yes.
remember PPC? He showed you
Way
what a
to
fleshlight
go.
was.
Way to plug, Farron. I'm
Oh,
sorry, expert.
gross.
What'd you say?
PPC showed you what a fleshlight was.
He showed a lot of things. I'm not
Never
sure which one's
mind.
which.
Oh, what else did he
Yes.
show you? Describe it.
Was
Oh,
it? It's a
I'm
guy we know has a OnlyFans girlfriend.
you need to put that on a
Girlfriend
playlist
is
by
in air
itself.
quotes. Girlfriend is in air quotes.
Yeah, I was
Hang
gonna
on
say
a second.
he's
Yeah,
All
and
right,
inflatable quotes.
OnlyFans can mean a lot of things. Does she just do feet pics? Does she do
Oh,
jars and farts in jars? Like, what
No.
are we talking here?
I don't want to.
Inflatable.
Inflatable?
I'm thinking she's
Okay.
probably not real.
Inflatable.
Doesn't she? If she has an OnlyFans, doesn't she have to be real? Don't you see them?
Yeah.
Yes.
If he's telling the truth.
Oh well, she's in a.
Well,
on the
unless it's just
computer.
some guy taking pictures of like some girl on the beach and saying, "Hey, look."
no, this guy would.
They're not live on OnlyFans.
I have no idea.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
he is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. it
I need to
was-
go back to a fleshlight. So are you saying
Yeah,
it's
is that
like,
what a flashlight is?
are you saying it is like a portable pussy or is it
Yes.
like a okay,
Yes.
thank you.
You guys
way to
figure
go
that
right
one out.
through
I
it,
gotta let the
though,
dog
you know.
out.
Google it. There you go.
Kind of, yes. Kind of goes along with that whole inflatable thing.
A pocket pussy.
So I hear. Yeah, pocket pussy.
Okay.
Don't you see ads for these things?
You said that cool,
Travel.
Farron.
Farron,
Straight
I just got a
face.
comment.
You didn't even have to get it. Did,
No
the pee
problem.
didn't even come out of the corner of your mouth or anything.
It just flows and works
It just rolled off the tongue.
I'm trying to not make it so like a pocket pussy, like so nobody can clip that. It's like
Oh no, it was
it's
cool.
a,
It was
it's
cool.
it's a pocket pussy.
Yes,
Well, now
ma'am.
they got both ways, or three.
Oh Lord.
Speaking of gross stuff, remember last night when you almost threw up with the leftovers?
Oh, mm-mm.
Someone
Oh.
commented, I clipped it out obviously, and someone commented just now. It says, "This is the best video of Farron. I cried for 2 minutes straight." Then reading comments
someone's comment saying she's definitely a spitter made me laugh even more. Love you, Farron.
I'm not though.
I'm gonna let him know.
Well, no, I've only had
Well,
like
we'll
what,
find
like
all that
4
out.
serious relationships. So yeah.
When Divinity said something like, I don't want you to throw up, but I kind of do.
That was hilarious. Oh, so funny.
God.
What? That was on all 3 of the channels, wasn't it? At the same time, if somebody wanted to watch it. It's so funny.
I just thought it was funny that afterwards you're like, what's scat? And we're like, no.
No, don't bring that up. We don't need throw up in here. Nah,
Yeah.
run to the trash can, Farron. Run to the
I'm
trash
like,
can.
once you've learned that, you don't want to. No, no. Don't look it up.
Well, the other thing though too is it's just like the names that these people think of, like an Alabama hot pocket. It's like, okay,
Crazy.
Did this happen in Alabama? Like, what?
I don't know.
Why is it an Alabama hot pocket? Why isn't it in Mississippi
I
or
think 'cause
like
it's
a
funner to
Columbus?
say.
You know what? Probably somebody was sitting at home, thought about something gross, and they're like, "Well, who do we blame it on? Oh, fucking Alabama! Obviously, that hot pocket.
They'd do anything over there.
Yeah.
So, like, I wish the expert had let out the dogs, but I wish, because I can't remember
Oh, he'd have a fit over there.
what this was on. It was like years ago. And was it the After Dark? Was it the Playboy Bunnies that used to do like a talk show, but it was like on TV, on HBO, Showtime, After Dark. Anyway, you could call in, and some of our guy friends called in, and he was like, we want y'all to do the Tennessee motorboat. I mean, they totally just made this up, you know, where it's like a girl is in another girl's breast, like
motorboat.
doing like, but called it the Tennessee motorboat. And so,
they took it up a step.
They took it up a
Took it up
notch.
a notch.
Is that what two girls
They
are
could
doing?
probably
Two
do
girls,
no
yes.
telling. They
Two
could probably
girls, the
wreck
Tennessee
Pelosi on that.
Yes.
We
So,
should read
my
up what
God.
it's saying tonight and then see if we can get it into like Urban Dictionary.
yes.
Well,
Tennessee.
there's that, but then here's the other thing though too is that I don't know if you guys ever heard of the podcast called Call Her Daddy. Oh God. So it started where it was two girls and they had a falling out and it was like this crazy like drama filled thing because it was over who was making more money, who did the most work, blah 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 blah. But it was a podcast for from two girls who were through Barstool Sports, which is like very much like a guy centric kind of a you know, it started as like a blog and then turned it into a big website. And the girls would talk about, you know, it started where they were talking about like dating secrets and, you know, like the best way to make out and blah, 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 blah. And then, and I loved it at first because they were like, how to handle a guy that's like an asshole or how to handle a guy that's full of himself. And they would be like, you have to mind fuck him. Like you have to do this. Like you have to say that. Like, you know, and it was all, well, no. It was how to, and it, trust me, some of her shit worked. Because it was one of these things where it was like like these guys are so full of themselves and it's like, oh,
it sounds like a virtual cosmopolitan magazine.
Kind of, yes. But some of it was like, you know, like for example, like there's this term called fuckboy where it's like a guy who likes to have a bunch of girls go after him. He doesn't like commitment. And there was a podcast they called like Dismantling the Fuckboy. And it was like, yeah, you don't call him right away. You don't text him right away. You make him feel like he's nothing to you. And people would call in and be like, yeah, it worked. Like it worked, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
That is
That
true.
would
If
be
he's a
fine.
fuckboy, that is true. I thought it was
Right.
just like to do to everyone.
Yeah, but no, but then it started to get real weird. Where it was like an episode straight on how to do anal. And it was like, okay, we're good.
Yeah,
we're
whoa,
good,
okay.
you know. And then you started to see that these two girls were like kind of hoe bags. And I'm not saying that like
I haven't heard that in a while.
Nothing wrong with that, but
and I'm not saying it was because of the number of sexual partners that they had, but it was just kind of like, oh, you're kind of like into anything, aren't you? Like, and it's like, how can you tell women to like be, you know, my thing was, how can you tell women to like not control a guy, but like how to like get respect from a guy, like from a fuckboy, and then turn around and like have him totally degrade you. And it was just like, what? Either way, that's one of the most popular podcasts though across the internet where people listen to this stuff and you're just kind of like, oh God, you know, like, Oh God. but yeah. So
That
it's
does sound like it replaces Cosmo. You know how you could always go to that to learn some kind of new trick or
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But
But that's kind of rank. Yeah. That steps over the line. But the initial idea was not bad.
This is like bringing me back to that conversation earlier about the teenagers who know nothing. That's who's listening to these podcasts.
Very
to
true.
Learn it all.
Very true.
They've already learned it. They're just checking up to make sure it's true.
Very true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Someone at school said it.
Yeah.
This is- yeah. Mhm.
Oh, well, I don't know what coast you guys are on, but I'm on the East Coast, and it's almost 2 a.m. So I gotta
Wow.
hit the hay. But this
Thanks
has
for
been so
watching
much
us with
fun.
us.
I will
so
definitely
fun.
come back next Thursday, ladies' night, if you guys will have me.
Oh,
And,
Fair and
so
balanced.
fun.
I would love for you to come back. Thank you so much. Real quick, hang on here. Let me do. Hang on here. I just want to say, and it's from your help, and I thank you so much. I am now 21 subscribers away from 1,000.
Wow. That's awesome.
Thank you. Before yesterday, I had 725. So
Oh,
thank
really?
you. Yes.
Yep, all
so-
Kurt's subs came to us.
Yay, welcome. Welcome, Curt subs. Please call yourself the Misfits now.
Fair
Well,
enough.
you know what would be really great is if you did this Thursday night, ladies' night, and I'll start sending people over here, and we do like a ladies' night where
Shit,
people
why don't we
ask
do it on my
questions
channel?
Yeah.
We could do whoever's channel, but we do a
Oh,
ladies'
that
night
would
where
be
women
so
can ask
fun.
questions and we can have a round table of what we think. You know?
Hey, the guys started
Yours
this
at the same
tonight. That's
time.
so fun.
Yeah,
We got
this
some pretty
was-
funny questions.
I have like 80% of my viewership is women, and it was this week we started talking about it, and everybody kind of went with the idea, and it's like, this is awesome. That'd be great to have, and so yeah, thank you so much for coming here.
Did
I
you
like the
notice
idea.
how like everything was going smoothly? Questions were funny, and then we started talking about periods, and they all left. That's funny.
Well, you also the viewership went up when the guys left.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, welcome.
Yeah, that is awesome. Farron, are you over there on Madcore Mofo's Discord?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll send you a message then about next Thursday.
Okay. Perfect.
Is that
Sounds
cool?
good.
Thank
Sounds
you so
good.
much for stopping by. You are an absolute doll. I love you. I think you're hilarious, and I would if you ever do comedy again, I'll go sit in the back row and go hiss, boo, hiss, get some donuts.
I know that motherfucker.
Yes. You'll be like, I recognize that accent. Is there some asshole from Tennessee in here?
Yeah.
Actually,
I
hang
smell
on.
Tennessee in the building. Exactly.
Yes, it is. This is the perfect thing from yesterday.
I will tell you all, the expert is the biggest freaking asshole ever.
I'm so happy with that.
I do.
But yes,
Awesome.
thank you, Farron. You have, and I look forward to your countdown calendar. And we all are
Yes.
going to we all support Farron. She is
Yes,
one
we
of
love
us.
Farron.
One of
Yes.
us. One of us. Checking convictions, Sully, all you guys, you gotta get over and love on Farron. She is just awesome.
I'm there.
Oh.
All
right,
Yeah,
guys.
just
Thank you
remember
so
that,
much. I
Jenna.
Bye,
appreciate
Farron.
it.
Thank you so
Bye,
much.
guys.
Bye.
Bye, Farron.
Wow. So that was so she's
fun.
great. What'd you
love
think,
funny,
Sully?
smart,
Oh,
and,
she's
yeah, I love it
awesome.
all.
This has been a great chat. What do you think? It's been pretty girly.
Well, it's fun because I'm over here actually trying to work in the chat, and
I
when
know
I
you're
start
doing
answering
good.
stuff, RJ left. RJ's like, well, if he's paying attention, it's no fun for me.
Expert,
Yeah.
I think that you need to
He
go
never
back
wanted
through
answers.
the chat just to
Oh,
make sure,
yeah.
like, are there questions? Are we leaving people
For
hanging?
sure, Rabbit, you do.
I want
Just to
people
see.
in the chat to feel loved on.
Yes, there and yeah, do not think that I do not love you. because I haven't said something. It's this is a lot more. I make this stuff look easy. I know.
This is the best night you've had
do.
for reading chat.
Someone
That's
asked
it
if I've got a
already.
channel.
It's been great.
Someone asked if I've got a channel, and I don't. So,
Oh,
well, I
Crystal,
do,
you
but it
don't
has
have
2 videos from years ago. Okay, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, you can come over and hang out with me anytime. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm going like pretty far back here. Let's see here. By the way, I love this name. Killed right here.
Yes, that's
so things are about to
interesting.
get real. I think this was talking
They have some
about
interesting things to say.
Shani, yes, why she was taking off her shoes. Okay, I thought I went too far back. I was looking for the when the Ricada stuff happened, but evidently
It's about 3:30.
I want to know more
Tasty.
about that.
The fleshlight.
Yes, I've not heard of that. I'm very interested.
That's what PPC was showing you.
Is that little thing that he was holding?
Yes.
Oh, no, I don't
Yes.
need one of those.
No.
I already have one. It's better.
Oh my god!
Well, I'm just
Oh
saying.
my
I
gosh,
think
I'm
everybody
so
should know that.
embarrassed.
That's
I'm
what makes me a woman.
Oh my god! Y'all, for
if
the
anybody
longest,
wants to know, that's what makes you a woman.
for the longest time, because Sully, I didn't know that was a guy or girl, and her avatar was University of Alabama, so I figured Sully was a short, dumpy, bald-headed man. that was really big into college football, had like never been to Alabama, but of course they were his team because they win all the time. And I kept saying, I think Volstorm was on here and started saying about Sully being a dude. I was like, oh, well, we don't want to judge pronouns here. I mean, it could be either way because I kind of thought maybe it was a girl. And then finally she started going, yes, I'm a girl. I was born a real girl. And I thought that was just hilarious. So anyway.
That's the first time I came on live. I came on your live so that I could tell everyone. And because it wasn't just here, it was everywhere. I've still got somebody over that calls me bro every time he sees me. Hey, bro. And
That's
I just
awesome.
said, I just dropped him a link and said, go watch this. Because it's the first thing I say.
That is awesome. So a lot of people in the chat are, and I'll just bring it up to everybody. And actually Divinity, I'll ask you first. What did you think about Nick Ricada?
To tell you the truth, I only heard like half of it because I was recording it and I had to have my earbud in and it was off. But I thought it was pretty awesome. I mean, the Pope called him out. That was pretty dope.
And for those of you that don't know, like Ricada has like, what's it, 500,000 subs?
Almost.
I mean, he really brought about the whole YouTube thing because he covered the Rittenhouse trial. And that's where everybody got a big push of subscribers. And then after that, of course, the Johnny Depp stuff. And he got a big push then. I mean, some of those people went. How many, is Emily Baker? Is that her name?
Emily D. Baker?
Yeah. How many subs does she have now?
Well, last I checked, she was over 600,000. Let's see.
Yeah, she did amazing. And we're talking about, these are people that had 1 million views. Oh, who'd we lose? Oh, the Wilson's Dallas, your device is not connected. And
he
guys,
was telling almost 9,000 people this tonight. So
yeah, it's unbelievable. Convictions, the size, and if it's anything like my channel, like I'll do a stream. We'll say it'll have 200 views, and like within the next 48 hours, it grows to like 300 or 400, whatever that is. Do you see that on your channel?
Oh yeah, I see. Like I always get more views afterwards. It seems.
Yeah,
and then they just go. But I don't get, I don't have 8,000 now, almost 9,000 people in my chat either. So his message is getting to a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
And a lot.
Emily has 658,000 subs.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
That's it's not how many subs you have; it's how many people are listening to you and how many people are watching you. And obviously, he has close to 10,000 people saying that tonight. Bravo, Divinity, bravo.
Yeah, definitely, bravo. Has Emily said anything about this whole deal?
I don't think they're asking her to. She kind of is like doesn't do anything negative. You know, her chat's pretty kind of like ours. It's a pretty nice place to be in. So I don't think the people there, they might have become aware tonight, you know.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. Like they don't know unless LawTube says something. That's the whole point.
All right.
Yes.
Sorry, go on.
Exactly.
I'm done.
Oh no, I saw this like, oh my gosh, Janai, how did I miss this? Probably because you need to subscribe and hit that bell.
Yes.
For notifications. I just DM'd Farron begging for a new stream because I'm so frustrated with their ability to ignore facts. Sorry, Divinity.
Thank you.
Look, how many people on both sides of the aisle are saying that verbatim? Thank you, expert, very much.
What I do? What happened?
That very thing. The place that you provided is a
This is it's weird
a good
for me.
place.
Because
Everybody
I am,
finds it and they're just like, oh, thank goodness I can get some information about it without hearing about
Drama.
everybody's laundry.
Yeah, that's in Sully's
Laugh
probably
at the absurd.
Sully, besides the White Rabbit, Sully has known me the longest, and she's keeps coming back because I don't do drama. I don't like it, and it kills me to see Divinity be attacked because I like her coming here. If you didn't see her, you guys, let me tell you the top reason why to sub, because I've got 2 more times. I've got 3 more times I have her scheduled. This Friday, tomorrow.
Yay!
Friday. We're gonna do a spiritual chat, and then the other one is Halloween.
Yes.
Costume.
Oh, I can't
We're gonna do
wait.
a Halloween party. We're gonna do a Halloween party.
Do you dress
full
up? 'Cause I
costumes?
Yes.
Yes.
You can't come unless you dress up.
Full costumes. Everybody on the screen.
I'm just kidding. You can always
Wow.
come, CC.
When is that in Halloween?
It's October 31st
love
usually.
And that's when you're planning. You're not planning early Halloween, like
We're gonna be in one of
we're
those
still
countries-
celebrating Halloween on Halloween. Is that? I guess that's my question.
Yeah, we'll do it. We can do it all month long. I don't care.
We're not in one of those countries that doesn't observe.
You
leap year.
sure?
Yeah, actually, Crystal,
We'll see.
is
We'll
that,
see when
do
we
you
get
guys
closer.
celebrate Halloween?
Not really. Some neighborhoods do,
Uh-huh.
but generally no.
Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun because we've taken that whole, because you know why? Costumes have gotten so advanced over the
I
past
love
couple of
costumes.
years. You can literally be any character
Couple of
you want to
years?
be. It's really neat. But yeah, so
One day I want to come to the US in the holidays and do
Yes.
each occasion, have a Halloween, a Thanksgiving, a white Christmas.
Oh,
all that
wow,
kind of stuff.
wow.
Oh yeah.
You talk about, you said Thanksgiving. Keep this
Yeah.
in mind. Rabbit and I found out about this a few years ago. We've never done it, but this is our
Mm.
goal.
Yes.
And it is to have, there's a place, probably more than one place, in Plymouth Rock, Massachusetts, that does a Thanksgiving, like a real deal, like the Pilgrims Thanksgiving. And I just think
Well,
that
when
would
you
be,
say real deal, I mean I'm sure some of the food is more like what we would want to eat.
oh
and
no,
not
it's Indians are bringing corn and turkeys, whatever we were taught in elementary school. No, I'm kidding. But it's just it's the whole
Authentic
motif
costume.
is pilgrim. Do
Yeah.
what?
Authentic costume type thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Convictions.
I was in the US for Halloween in 2010.
Okay.
But I was on a bus most of the day. I went to what was it? There was a rally in DC, the Rally to Restore Sanity and Or Fear. It was Stephen Colbert and Jon Stewart had a rally in DC, and there was 20,000 people there. I went to that, but then after it, I had to catch the bus to New York, and by the time I got to New York, I was just exhausted. And
I was going to say a bus from DC to New York is any day of the year is probably like Halloween.
yeah, but it was free, so I was like, yeah, I'll get it.
Oh wow, wow! You'd have to pay me to do that. So that's the difference, and this is what I love. Again, and Divinity said this tonight. This is what's great about the internet because you do stuff like that. You don't see a problem with that. In America, like we're sitting around here going, "No, I am not
Right.
doing that. I know where I am not wanted." But anyway, hang on. Let me get through these chats.
Can we just look at Tasty STD? I mean,
Where's
that is
that
an
one?
awesome
What?
name. It's not any comment. It's just the name. I think it's.
Let's do look at that.
Where
Where do
is
we
it?
see that?
Oh, hang on, real quick. Unbreaded. Nick Ricada does it. It's a.
I explained it to him.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so
You're welcome.
much. Unbreaded.
I mean, you can
so-
explain it to the rest of the people if
Yeah,
you
because
want
I
something
still
to talk
don't
about.
know.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
gosh.
You
I
could read
still
my
don't
comment.
know.
It's
Oh,
succinct.
Where's your comment?
I don't know. It's after that one. I saw
Divinity,
it.
I
and-
love you. Read my
Okay,
comment.
before you
It's
do,
succinct.
I'm gonna head off because I've got to do some work.
It was
All right,
nice
well,
chatting
Crystal,
with you.
thank you for
Crystal.
coming
Thank you for
by.
having me.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is great. We love, especially Divinity is all into. She says like I love talking to people from other countries because I like their dialects and
Emu.
accents.
Emu.
There you go.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
It was
Birds
so
aren't
nice
real.
to meet you.
Yes, thank you, Crystal.
Thank you.
Now we are back to the original. I love you girls. Thank you so much for this.
Yeah, that was fun.
We love you too.
Let
Oh
me
yeah.
see here real quick before we go further.
And I posted my video. At the end, I put my message at the end, and I said I was going to be on here tonight.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
I'm
Thank
so
you.
glad you were.
21 away from 1,000.
Dude,
Yes.
Lowhead's doing a Divinity marathon.
Wow.
in LawTube.
I,
I'm going to put up something that doesn't suck just because I know Level's going to be in there hating Uncivil by the end.
There's your
There's a first
comment.
one. This is the second part of the comment. It was too long, so this is the second part that I had to add on. Oh, I didn't even look at the typos. This is fun.
There's an attempted shooter who was a teacher. He left behind a manifesto that Nick reads at night called the Unbreaded segment. The guy did some sort of video that said Unbreaded.
That's what the next comment said.
Yeah, the guy. Oh,
We're
that was
we're
me. My brain's not working. One of the recordings had him saying "unbreaded."
Unbreaded. Touchdown.
Yeah,
Pippa.
unbreaded.
Oh, Pippa. Bless you.
Fun's hard.
And what was his whole topic? He was
Oh, he hates
Law.
white people.
He hates. No, he doesn't only hate. He hates. Remember the Brazilian or what was it? There's some women
yeah.
that he would really hated.
but he does
Everyone.
live. He's live or he's
No, he
just
was a.
he's just a commenter.
Well, he was a professor that tried to shoot a teacher, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Nick
Oh.
Ricada is the one who goes live and reads the manifesto. He reads one
Yes.
page a night, and it's like gonna take him a couple years. I'm pretty sure it's like 600 pages.
Oh,
Oh
Or
yeah.
more.
And like a
I don't know,
page
could be more.
is all single space. There's no, I mean, it's all one big run-on sentence. It's the most amazing thing. And this guy's a professor.
And he puts the Pope hat on to do it.
Nice.
Yeah, it's fun.
That is.
I can imagine just showing up at the chat like, "What's this?" And that's what he's doing. You'd be like, "What the hell's happening here?"
Hopefully he has like the
Tiff
banner.
Star. Look at this. Thank you.
yay!
Thank you, Divinity, for explaining.
Hopefully Nick has a banner running across the screen while he's doing that. Just in case you show up late to the party, you know what party you have arrived at.
I'm trying to remember. I don't know if he does.
Oh, there you go. Boy, that's weird. It just popped up.
What's that?
Tasty STD.
Yes. At one point, the killer Tasty STD was underneath. I was killed by a cum shot, and I thought, I need a snapshot of that.
Did they come in
my.
together?
Oh my! Where is the clip? Oh my!
Oh my!
Oh, sorry. You can tell I'm not working at full throttle right now.
Man, this was so fun tonight. I thought, expert. I thought it really was. I think it will. I think it will really get good. If that was something you were going to continue.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Farron already announced next week. So y'all are here. We don't know about Divinity. Divinity is, I think she's flying to different country. We're going to Victoria, British Columbia to do a film up there
I've got to
or
go to see
something.
my people. I've got to go get a spot of tea.
Oh, yeah. She's gonna be in Australia, checking out. She's gonna be a correspondent covering the Amber Heard
Say your
fiasco.
E.
over
Say
there.
your E.
In our country with our emus. I can't do their accent.
You're good at it, Divinity. You are.
I wish I knew their it's hard. I figured out what they mean. Do you remember when we learned that they twist their vowels?
Yes.
That means they just make it a different vowel sound.
Yes, it's kind of what is it? A short I becomes a long E, doesn't it?
Yeah, and there's another one. In Lady Dingo's video that she shared with us, I was listening. I'm like, okay, and now I haven't seen it in enough days that I'm forgetting.
You're good at it.
Hold on, wait a second here. What's
I'll be in Russia after that. I will see my people in Russia. I'm glad Jimmy's not here. This sounds good when Jimmy's not around.
Oh man, I think you and Jimmy ought to talk to each other.
Yeah, but you know stuff. He's like the Western Front and all of the block stuff. I'd be like, is there tea?
Hey, I heard something crazy that had I'm a real American. I was like, is that where he got that? What is that song on that he always sings?
I don't know.
I'm a real American. Y'all have
Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life.
Yes, I knew it.
That is Hulk
You're
Hogan's
leaving me
entrance.
hanging.
That is Hulk Hogan's entrance song.
What else did I saw it on something just recently.
WrestleMania 3, 1982,
think that
Madison
was
Square
it.
Garden.
Now we know what Sully's watching.
I don't think that was it.
Yeah, Cool Frog's in the chat. He's like, Hulk Hogan.
Awesome. Robin Cheyenne Hughes is in Eastern Canada.
Awesome.
Hey.
It's so funny, like, when we get people from other countries, because, like, I don't know, like, they say something, and they think it's just normal for us, and it's like, oh, no, nobody does that. Or, I don't know, it's just, there's a few times I'm like, wait a second here, like, this is a cultural difference here.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm feverishly looking through the chat here. I want to make sure I don't miss anybody.
When Madcore was sick a couple weeks ago, or I guess it's been a few weeks now, he kept saying in his chat, they were like, how are you feeling, mate? And they were like, I've got a man cold. No, that's not the right accent. Anyways,
It's
he
a
has a man cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to Google
That's
it.
a
2 days
flu.
later, I'm like, I'm fucking looking it up because we don't. Do you guys say man cold where
Oh
you're from?
yes, they're way worse than just regular cold.
You knew what this was?
No, it's,
Oh,
yeah, I knew
they're
it. I know 'cause I
they're a
talked to-
man cold.
Yeah, I
That's the
talked to
worst
people
kind of
from
cold you can have.
Australia.
It's worse than corona.
It's
I learned that. Yeah.
Oh, well,
cold, yeah.
you must not have taken care of someone that has it.
I just didn't. I mean, they're just babies. I didn't know it had its own name.
Yeah, it's the man cold.
No, now I know.
Are you talking about because men whine and complain more than women do when they're sick?
No, it's
Not
a
necessarily
flu.
wine, just needy. You know, just
Let me tell
needy.
you what. You know what Rabbit does if I'm sick?
What?
Go in the other room.
No,
Don't come out.
That's it.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, she
Look,
is-
she is
I
taking
tell her, I'm like,
care of your mind every day.
I think I'm dying. I need to go to the doctor. And she goes, whatever. I'm honest to goodness.
When he was
Had corona.
diagnosed with corona, I was like, I don't want to even see you. And he would try to
That is
step
so
foot out of the
unhealthy.
room. I was like, no, like, don't even, like, stay in there. Close the door. Don't even talk to me.
That morning I was like, I think I need to go to the doctor. And she's like, whatever. I
have to go to my parents. Well, I had to help wrap Christmas presents.
Let me tell you what, I was making videos of myself dying. I was like, this is, if you see this, I love you. Don't open my computer browser.
Don't check my search history.
That goes
I'm
both
kidding.
ways.
I can't wait. I can't. That'd be when you guys need to drink on stream one night and then just show us.
My entire browser history.
That is a terrible
YouTube.
idea. You realize that?
Yeah, that'd be a terrible idea. Hey, Divinity, this is for you from Janai. I just found out about the extent Curt went through to threaten and scare Divinity, so maybe it's just too fresh for me. It bothers me they speak on it, not caring to know what he did.
Yes. Same.
Yeah. Thank you. I mean, I'm just glad I said this about 70 times, but I'm glad I think it's about to be over.
Yeah. I think, and I asked that question of Farron about just like ignoring it. Because, and I guess that's more just me personally. Like, if there's drama on somebody, what's my saying? I used to, well, I still do, but not here. But it's like, if this doesn't have anything to do with me, I don't care. And it's like, that's how I would look at it. I'm not saying that I don't care about this having anything to do with you. I also don't think that, obviously you should care because it does have something to do with you. But that's the laissez-faire attitude I'm trying to explain. Is like, just let the guy just go do his thing. And if everybody ignored him, if the whole internet, but he's got 100,000 subscribers. There are people, you have to realize there's that many people that dig that stuff. And that's just, those people are just toxic.
No, because Divinity was ignoring him before. I mean, she did her thing and he came after her. And he will continue to do this over and over. He's proved it. I mean, just yesterday, he proved it again to Madcore. He's going to continue to do this until YouTube changes their policy.
So 2 things. He doesn't this is his job now. And so I wonder if that changes the way he behaves, at least as far as copyright striking goes. That's his only power. I mean, that's not his only power, but as far as against creators, it's all he has. So I wonder if he will just stop. I mean, I don't know. Shoot, now I forgot the second thing. Oh, well. I wonder if he'll stop because of that. Because it's his job now.
Well, what does that mean?
We're talking about browser history. Browser history.
Oh, that would be interesting. Go over that with us.
Rabbit said hers is interesting too. I want to see him.
Mine
would put me in prison.
Oh my gosh!
Right?
I love you.
I bet. Oh, Cece's is probably really good.
Oh my gosh, I love her. You guys have got to get her whole story is so fascinating, man. Oh my gosh,
Why don't you tell it? Tell it, Convictions.
No.
No.
Expert. Talk about putting somebody on.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know the rules. I'm sorry about that.
There are no rules, right?
There are no rules.
Right.
There are no rules.
But you can always say
my
no.
story is not real.
You can always say
I would
no.
love to hear just some of the things you talked about. I love. I really am interested in it. But I know you might need a question or something.
A very colorful life, shall I say?
Yeah, I was going to say. I will say that Convictions has literally done everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, like if you have a question, like I wonder what this was like, you go, I need to call up Convictions, find out.
I think we learned some of that tonight.
Yeah, I mean that Hooters thing blew my mind.
Yes, me too.
Why? I didn't last there. It's not like I worked there and became president of the place.
The dancer thing.
Put on the uniform.
I was joking.
The dancer thing it blew my mind.
Yeah. Well,
I can't wait till
Girl
Vol
done
Storm's
it all.
on.
Well, I had to. I was told at a young age, and me being a Gemini and an independent person, I shall say, you ain't going to tell me I can't do that, because that just gives me the fire to say, oh, really? Watch me. And I'll be real good at it.
That's awesome. Alpo says that Curt tried to get, that's not it. Over here. He tried to get a job from other law tubers. I couldn't imagine what type of job he would want, But now my thing is, I heard. I heard.
What do you mean by get a job? What's that mean?
Yeah, see, that's what I don't know. I mean, he's not like, was he gonna be editing stuff for other people,
No,
or is like
he needs
working
an
at law
editor. He
firms?
doesn't do that.
Yeah,
He could work for Lawn Lumber or Hogue. They both have their own firm.
Look at this. Outpost is on it. He's over there on Twitter, and he says that it's Curt.
No, that is him. We looked at that.
Okay.
I mean,
do what?
It could not be him. What? I'm not an expert. You're the expert. You should go look and tell us.
Let me tell you what. That's a play on words. As the rabbit.
I know.
Quiet.
Oh, I'm outside. The dogs are pooping.
They wouldn't go out for me.
Is it cold or hot?
Did you guys
It
see? Oh,
is muggy. It's muggy. Go ahead, Divinity.
I was going to interrupt about a whole wrong subject. I was going to say, did you guys hear that guy that got shot in Japan that we talked about earlier? He was
Tell us more.
he was shot with a homemade gun, and he's died.
Oh,
he gone.
Ooh,
So
a homemade gun.
That's
You
it.
mean like on a 3D printer or something?
Maybe.
You know, here's the
I
thing
heard
about
you can do that. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they talk about this. It's like it's the media is really pushing it like the next big scare thing, but everything you need. I mean, okay, you ever heard of a zip gun in prison?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, yeah, you can make. I mean, guys, we just celebrated the 4th of July. All those guns were homemade.
True, right?
You know, I mean, yeah, there's a guy with a piece of steel and a furnace and a hammer, and another guy with a piece of wood and a knife, and you know they made these guns by hand, and they're acting like now like it's the biggest thing to figure out that you can go to Home Depot and buy some pipe and some nails and a spring, and you've made yourself a shotgun.
Yeah. Weird.
You know? Yeah, it's like
good point.
Allegedly.
But
Wow.
that's weird. That's what am I a buzzkill?
No, I probably was.
Oh, what happened?
Sarcasm.
Oh.
Yeah.
We love sarcasm
Go
over here.
What do you call that? What did you say, MacGyver, Sully?
Let's answer that.
Yeah,
Kurt is a
yeah.
lawyer. He did pass the bar.
In Texas, and if I'm
Not in Texas. He's trying to pass the bar in Texas right now. He's licensed in Virginia.
Okay, I had it backwards. That's what I was going to say earlier, and I had it backwards. I was going to say I thought he was.
And another thing we should say, as I read in our chat earlier when there were a lot of people here, someone said that somebody had complained to, I don't know if it's Texas or I don't know where, but I think that is too far, personally.
Oh, yeah.
So whoever did that, and if that's your thoughts, why would you ruin someone's life?
Yeah.
Like, he didn't do
He
sure, just because somebody acts like a piece of shit doesn't mean we respond as being pieces of shit. I only put this stuff on my channel because it matters to more than just me, not because I wanted Curt canceled. I liked Curt up until he wouldn't speak to me and threaten me with defamation. The end.
Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, that's still so weird, and I'm trying to think because like. You know, I mean, geez, 2 years ago I wasn't involved in YouTube, and I don't know when the drama it was like a big thing, you know, around here and everything. It's like I'm thinking back when I was in law school, like no one ever thought about suing or you know doing a complaint against a YouTuber. I mean, you'd have to be pretty specific to go after somebody, and I mean you have to say something. Defamation is one of the hardest things ever, and like I mean, copyright's kind of the same way because you're defaming a brand. And copyright, I don't know much about copyright law. A lot of it is just plain cut and paste. And it's like if you have a copyright, like you file in the U.S. Patent Office, then you've got something. But then it's like, you know, what about artists? And that's what
Intellectual property.
Yeah, intellectual property. Well, intellectual property, even that is, do you have an idea, not a discussion? See, all he's doing is a discussion. How are you copyrighting?
Those are ideas. You
a
can't have a discussion without an idea first.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Go on.
Are you using it for education or are you using it for defaming somebody? There's a different, you know, like people in the true crime use it to like put people down and just, you know, like make fun of. But if you're just showing something and educating somebody on somebody else's, I mean, I think that's perfectly fair to do. You know, I don't see why that would be.
Yeah, well, you know what was important? So when I first came to the chats and you guys were so supportive, everyone, like just put the stickers on, put up the fair use. And it turns out none of that matters.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Legally, it doesn't. I mean, sure, it'll trick the algorithm. And I think that's what you guys were trying to say. Like, it'll keep the attention off of you. But a lot of people think that is enough. And I think that's maybe the expert needs to do a martini lunch about it.
It is. It's really a fine line. What's fair? It depends on what the other creator considers what you're doing with their work. You know what I'm saying? That isn't it. Basically, if you're, I mean, that's how they strike you, right? I mean, they don't want
yeah,
you
it's their
using
opinion.
theirs, and
Right.
usually it's just because they're butthurt about it. Because I don't see anybody striking you. Oh, you're using my educational information to educate people. I mean, that makes no sense.
Yeah, because I mean that's the marketplace of ideas. I mean, you have, I mean, if I sit there and say, if we dug a ditch, the water wouldn't come down this way, and then somebody else goes and digs a ditch, I mean, I don't have a claim on their ditch digging,
right?
Because that would
Right.
you have to think of it like, well, I mean, legal
But if you put
mindset.
out videos on that same ditch digging, you would have a claim to that, even though it's the same exact thing. It's yours. It's your version
Why
of that.
is somebody making a claim on it? That's what I'm saying. Is he like copyright striking you because it was something he was ashamed of you were putting out?
Nobody will ever know unless he talks about it.
You know what I mean? You
I
don't
say
know the
yes
reason.
on that. I vote yes.
I would assume yes.
So it was a personal thing. He was mad about it, and he struck you. Now, see, I just don't think that's fair.
Here's
I
the
don't
thing.
either.
You're doing
You shouldn't
it
be able to
out
do
in the
that.
Here's what
public.
made him mad, if I need to play the devil's advocate for Curt. This is weird. But and this is what I learned through talking to his ex-girlfriend Stephanie and general observation. He says, and what he said to me in Good Logic's chat one night, that he was not drunk during that video, and so I think he took personal offense to me calling him drunk. And it's like, well, that was the consensus of the internet that night. So sorry. And so who knows? Maybe he has a drunk, angry person in his life, and it was just too much. Like he fucking hated that and just wanted it gone. I mean, I
But it
could
was already out
understand.
there.
Imagine having something possibly wrong with you, and then it's displayed for the world to see and you didn't notice it, and somebody is calling it something else, and it's like, what do you do? And I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't what I was trying to do.
Right, so you didn't do it with
Had
an
he reached
intent.
out to me and said, hey, this is, this kind of sucks, and this is my thing, my eyes were watering, I was blah 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 blah, like this hurts my feelings, it would have been down instantly.
Yeah. I
He's a
agree. I mean,
grown
I understand
man,
that.
and he could have acted as such, and
Right.
he didn't.
Yeah.
See, that's
There's
what I
no
would do.
excuse for what he did. I agree, Rabbit.
Right. I would always go to the creator and say, excuse me, but what you're portraying here was not, it makes me feel uncomfortable, whatever the situation is. Would never strike anybody because I think it's creativity. I don't know. I guess
But there's also more stuff behind the scenes in the Curt drama with like the writer reply. I guess that's not the internet says that might not be the nicest person. So I don't know what has gone on over the years in their chats and in their discords and all of that. That when I came in and just was like, hey, ha 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 ha, they were like, no, fuck her, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not part of them. But how do you tell the internet that when to them you're doing the same thing?
Right. I get
Hello,
that.
everyone. First time here from.
I think it's what it is exposure. I mean, that's why you got to be careful, like not to become a clip. But and if you do become a clip, learn how to get over it or laugh at it, or get out of the business. I mean, I definitely think it takes a certain kind of person to do it.
Well, we're not talking true crime, Natasha, because I know Sully probably recognizes Natasha Taps.
From Cuba, no.
Yeah.
I've never been there.
Well, Natasha, welcome to the show. Divinity up here, the top right. She is a content creator, and she was a small one a few weeks ago.
I'm still a small one.
When all this started, she is, by the time this is over with, she's going to be the 5th largest stream on
the internet.
It's amazing. It's been
It's
a
on
great
the whole
week for
internet.
you.
Probably
Yes.
Spotify also, and I don't even have a place on Spotify.
Rumble viral.
I'm a witch.
But anyway, the day after she got monetized, she got a copyright strike, and by Curt from Uncivil Law, and it's been just an ongoing. It's the most silly drama that doesn't have to exist. And it's all because this guy's just being a dick.
It's silly
Excuse my
drama at the
language.
heart of it, but what has turned into is an actual, what do you call it when it's like
What's painstaking?
No. It what he's doing is not it. What I don't know how to say this. The thing that he chose, the way that he chose to react to the stupid, silly, petty drama is big. Is not stupid, silly, petty. If that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, he took petty drama and tried to legitimize it into something that's actionable in a court of law. And it's something that's like, why pick on somebody? Because it's come down to, it's hurt feelings. And, I mean, it's just, I don't know. So that's where we are. And Nick Ricada just streamed out. He had 10,000 people watching it. When it's 10,000 afterwards. Someone here in the chat said it was.
Well, it was
I have the screen in the video. It was, I think, 8.1K for his for that part of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8,000 people are watching it, which is bigger than most towns in Tennessee.
Yeah.
Think about that. I mean, there's probably like 10 towns with more than 8,000 people in it.
Legal Mindset was streaming to over 1,000 last night about it too, I think.
Yeah, I saw that.
So tomorrow's gonna be a big day for you.
Yeah, it's huge. That's what I'm saying.
Today was. You're right, huh?
Yeah. Believe me, the turn after that. Yeah.
You know what?
Welcome
for
everybody here.
For every 100
there's so
people,
many new names I see.
There's
here.
the mean people, and that is like.
Yeah.
What do? Do you just? I like to laugh at them and be like, "Oh yeah, you don't even know here's something else about me. Like I'm the worst." But I also sometimes I'm like, do I educate this person and be like, "Listen, dude, like you're wrong. Don't." But I get a little bit caught up in trying to use my words.
And if they continue, you give them the joke.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
I mean, and then you just one and done. Sorry, buddy.
I remember what I was going to say earlier on my second point to Rabbit. He did strike Madcore Mofo's live that we did yesterday, but he only did a privacy strike on the part where his email was there. Now it was all blocked out, but I can understand. I can't understand actually in the midst of him doing that. But in a different world where none of this has happened, I probably would be like, dude, just a fair warning. Don't fuck with me. I know how to do privacy strikes. And you know what I mean? That's his personal information that was going up there. And even Farron was like, whoa, off the record. This is off the record stuff. So.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. That's all. Just remember the thoughts are coming in.
See what ladies do.
Expert, look at all the new names in chat.
I know.
I know. So I'm trying to get through everything, and let's see. I saw like Mary Wright, found you from Farron. Farron is awesome. She is absolutely awesome. I cannot say enough. Her. She said that she will come on here as long as I'm not on here. So that means next Thursday night, ladies' night. She announced it. I didn't.
I want to try to do a stream with Farron on mine in a couple weeks and see if we can make the super chats work. Because there were a couple people in your chat tonight that were like, "We want a super chat." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't even consider that."
You're 1,000.
I know, but I've fully monetized, and look at this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh, AdSense, you are it.
I got my pin. My $3 I made this month. It's coming home.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, you don't make a lot of money, but it's still dope. I mean, I spend so much time on YouTube. Now they're fucking paying me to be here. And by the way, my kid's asleep. He's not gonna tell me no more bad words.
That's awesome. It's funny. You know what my goal is? You said you spend so much time on YouTube. My goal is to make enough each month to pay for YouTube Premium, which is $12.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my gosh, no more commercials?
No more commercials. I had it for 3 months as a free trial. No, I think I had it for 6 months, and it's awesome.
Good, Natasha.
Yeah, you get
nice to see you.
There's some uploading perks too, Divinity.
There are?
Mm-hmm.
So, that's dope.
Hey, Bert.
Yes.
How many away from 1,000 are you at this exact moment?
This exact moment. I am 17 subscribers away.
Ooh,
17.
Are you looking in studio or are you looking through YouTube regular like
Studio.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So you
we
have the real
surely
number.
could get.
So if you all could please smash that
Oh, please.
subscribe button,
Yes.
that like button.
Let's get him to 1,000.
Subscribe.
That would be
Please, and stay
And if you
subscribed.
like Ladies Night, you're gonna love Friday Night
Night
Live tomorrow
Live.
night. Is No Pants Friday, and,
No
and the
Pants
boys will show
Friday.
up. There are
No.
actually boys in this channel, and they have the best voices you've heard. They're
Oh my
wonderful.
gosh, yes.
I'll tell you what, Divinity, you get to decide right now. No talking about, or do you want to talk about Uncivil?
If chat brings it up, we
Okay.
could do like
All right. I won't bring it up, though.
No, unless you want to. It's your channel. I will talk about it all
No.
day long. I mean, if you know
You're
what I'm
my
saying,
guest,
It
and I
seems
would
to come up a
I'm your
lot.
guest that has like a story that the internet cares about. I don't want to hold that back from, you know what I mean? If people,
I was just thinking for
I
your
don't
own
personally want to talk about it, but
Oh.
I don't have a dog in the fight. I'm done. It's past the point where he had the 12, 10 days, whatever it was, to sue me. So I feel okay now. I feel fine. I'm just so
that's
glad that
awesome.
the internet is talking about it. Snapshots, she has a strike still on her, and she doesn't want to do the counterclaim. She doesn't want to dox herself. So, for her, I'll talk about it for her sake, of course. And I think that maybe we should. Farron said she's going to keep talking about it. Legal Mindset's going to keep talking about it. So maybe we should. I just was thinking Friday Night Live. I don't want to run everybody. Our group here, it's kind of boring for us.
Hey, listen, the more you talk about this stuff, the more the viewers go up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
But-
at a crazy
But at
amount
the
of-
end of the day, as soon as I'm done talking about it, you should see how fast they drop away. They don't, for me anyways, they don't, I mean, I'm not going to cater to this drama.
Oh, man, I was going to say, you know what? You could always do the I'm a victim, here's my story.
I have a
that would
victim
be
story that I thought
great.
about posting, and it's not this.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing I'm behind you 100%.
And
No
I
matter
love
what
you
you
for
do.
it. I love you all for it.
And everybody here is. I mean, gosh, all we do is talk about you. I mean, the first time you coming on here, that was so cool. It was so cool because you didn't want to do it, and we were like, "Come on, get on here!" I remember Volstorm saying, "Divinity, come on." Let's see. Yeah, Robin. If we discuss hot topics, I am sure they will. My channel, I do current events, so every day is something new. You never know what you're going to get with me.
What does hot topics mean? Like the current thing that happened today, or just in general?
I was
Like,
thinking about that the clothing store in the mall.
oh,
Divinity, she
Sorry.
explained it perfectly
Like, what
when she
happened in
got
the
in
news
this
there?
chat. She didn't even have a clue what they were talking about. She had no idea, but she kept coming back because she
Like,
felt comfortable.
like the
I
day
swear
the
that's
guy
the same
on
thing
July
for me.
4th when he shot up Highland, and he came on July 4th and talked about it. That's current.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, doing the live stream. Yeah, if
Yeah.
there's a major news event, I cover that immediately.
All the herd.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay.
Oh wait, did you have a question?
No. We're good.
I saw you one time, and I cannot for the life of me figure out where I saw it. It may have been on your channel. I don't know. But it was Biden speaking, and you were with two other guys. One of them had a very dark beard and glasses. I think you were on their panel, or they were on yours, maybe.
No, I was probably ripping off somebody. I was sniping somebody, and I
Y'all were
acted.
no, we were.
I
You
moved
were
my
watching the
avatar around.
debate, or maybe the State of the Union. It was the State of the Union.
No, I didn't have anybody on. I had to be ripping off somebody.
Okay. Well,
I mean, I'm not very creative, and I don't have many friends. So, I mean, so you're actually. I'll tell you what. All my friends really are on here right now.
that's where I saw it. I saw it here. I saw you. I mean, it was well, I don't know. I've been fooled. My eyes have been fooled. It's amazing The internet is
The
amazing.
amount of topics that go through this channel, you couldn't even write down right now. It's just put it that way. I see everything on here. Everything.
It's so fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's Jane.
I just saw
Hey,
her.
Jane.
I just saw her.
Hey, Jane. Now there we know that
Oh,
person.
so glad to see you. Jane, we had
I love
a
to watch rain.
question night. It was very fun.
So most nights I didn't tonight, but most nights I have a little pad that I actually write down what we're talking about because we'll get off topic and that allows me to circle back around. So we do talk about a lot of different things.
Yes.
God, she said circle back. It's so hard not to hit that
I
song.
loved the questions. That was really fun. I liked that little segment.
Yes, the questions were fun.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
learned a
checking. You got a new subscriber.
Nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I know Natasha. I've seen her around in chats.
Natasha. My sister's name is Natasha.
Natasha. There you go. That's Russian. Go ahead, Natasha. do your
White
Sasha,
Rabbit, are
Natasha.
you analyzing the panelists?
Never.
Taking notes on them?
Never.
Okay.
Guys, so I need your
I
help.
gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say everybody needs to
Gotta
go
get
to
off
bed,
here.
but here's the thing. I'm 15 away from 1,000.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
So if y'all, I don't know, what should I do, Rabbit? Should I wait? Or
Wait
should
for
I just
what,
keep
tomorrow?
streaming until I get 1,000?
You don't want it to happen on Friday Night Live? What do we at?
So
20s?
yeah.
Oh.
So my suggestion would be, so right now, everybody, if you haven't, please hit that subscribe button. And then we will, I'm going to go to bed. Y'all can stay up.
I'm going to bed. I gotta go to bed.
But yeah, we'll be here tomorrow and bring your friends and bring
your children.
And no pants.
And no pants.
Oh, no children then.
No children.
Well, no, because yoga pants count as no pants.
Yes.
Yeah. If you're a mom, wear the yoga pants. Yeah. Otherwise, hey, no pants. Friday Night Live.
Yeah, that's always a question I always ask. Pants or no pants? And
Are birds real?
Well, no, birds aren't real. That's a fact. But it's what type of, and I don't think I've asked you convictions. Camels. 1 hump or 2 humps?
3.
Really?
I don't know. I have no
Man,
idea.
you're so kinky.
It feels like a
kinky.
setup, so I'll just say what you didn't say, which is 3.
That's
Always.
That's how you get around their tricks.
Yeah.
It's not a trick.
You never know with you.
There's an answer right there.
2 humps.
See, because the 2 hump camel, it's
There's
like
always-
you have a. I'm sorry, go on.
2 humps. It's always better than 1.
It is.
Ah.
Like, you don't want to sit on the top of a hump.
Then 3 was the answer, Cece.
Yeah.
See, you get to sit like right there. You got a backrest. If you fall asleep, you have a pillow.
You're not
You know?
falling asleep with 2 humps.
Good night,
But with
Mary.
3
Thank you.
humps, you have a footrest.
Thank you,
Jane, are you get those pants off?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Friday morning is so much better than Friday night. Thank
See,
you.
I always do a plug. It's the Victoria's Secret flare, and even the one that's not flare is comfortable, but it's the fold over yoga pant. It's the most comfortable yoga pant you'll ever wear.
Expert.
Yes.
I just realized that we're sub buddies because I am 80 away from 2,000. And
Oh,
so
wow.
maybe we could hit our numbers like on the same day.
Oh my gosh, how
that
awesome
would be
that
amazing.
How
That
awesome
would-
would that be?
How fun. That means like for the rest of our lives, we're going to be like, how we were at the same one time, basically.
It almost be like y'all were born in the nursery at the same time. It'll be
Yes.
like you're twins.
Yes. We're twins.
Let me tell you what, I love that idea.
I have long hair like you used to.
I did actually. My hair looked like that. So
You did?
I love the idea because that way, when Divinity is up there at PewDiePie numbers, I'll be like, hey,
Mr.
listen,
Beast,
you know,
Jenna Marbles, please.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, we're separated twins here.
White
let me
Rabbit,
on
watch
the yacht.
Jenna Marbles.
Let me on
Mark
the yacht,
her
yeah.
on your
Where's my yacht? Do what?
iPad or whatever.
Yes.
Nice,
You will
Natasha.
find one.
Thank you for
wanna
stopping
show
by.
him. She is such a character. She is. I mean, she's like a wild girl.
She's not though.
Right. I don't think she really is, but her character is.
Oh
Yeah,
my
her
gosh.
dogs. Man,
With
her
two
dogs
twins.
are
How
hilarious.
dare she take her dogs away from us?
Look,
I
we're two
know.
twins.
We should make.
Twins.
I think I should do a whole entire stream that's dedicated to people talking about why Jenna Marbles should just fucking come back.
Why
What
don't
happened to
you
her?
do
Why'd
She
she
could
Jenna
have
Marbles,
kids. She could have
Divinity?
2 kids. What'd you
Look
say?
at you. You look just like her right now.
No,
You
I
do it.
wish. That's the
No,
best
I
compliment
mean
I've heard.
the way your character. You could do a whole shtick
Oh,
on
she's
that.
great.
You need to
She
do
just takes
that
real life
format since
a whole
she's
new
not here to
level.
do it. You could pull it off.
I don't know what that means.
Just you. It's just the way you are. Just talk.
So why did
No,
she
she's-
leave?
The internet bullied her away.
That's sad.
Yeah. Somebody
Well,
she
and
did a,
she's kind of a self-defamation artist anyway.
Yeah.
What's
She
she
takes
doing
real life
nowadays?
to a whole new funny level. I just
Yeah.
love it.
You've watched her checking?
Oh yeah.
Oh man, she's funny.
She cracks me up. I mean, it's like she just says, "Well, today I did," but I mean, I can't even repeat anything she says.
No,
Just
you
the way
can't.
she says it.
What are you
It's
talking? She
takes-
talks about everything. Okay,
Yeah.
tonight I'm gonna turn my blonde hair green, and then she'll just like
Yeah.
start janking on like
Yeah.
other bitches. It's
It's funny.
hilarious. It's just
Some people have a
hilarious.
way of interpreting other, their view on the world is through some really
Yes.
colorful glasses, and I love it.
Yes, she is just a hard comic. I think she's a comic, don't you?
I don't think she's a hard
Yeah.
comic though. I'm not sure why you're saying this. She doesn't
Well,
even
because
barely.
she-
I don't even know she uses bad words.
Oh yes, Jenna Marbles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think the C word is about her favorite.
No, you're not thinking of the same person that I am.
There's 2 Jenna Marbles.
No, but this Jenna Marbles doesn't say the C word ever.
Oh my gosh.
You know about
I
her
love
dog.
Sully. There's 2 Jenna Marbles.
If there are 2
There's
Jenna
two-
Marbles, I'm about to die.
Oh
Girls,
my gosh.
I love y'all. I'll see you
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Rabbit, so
Good night,
much.
Rabbit.
This bunny
Thank
has
you.
to bounce.
Thank you. I love that line, by the way. That's her exit line. This bunny's got to bounce.
I love it.
Perfect.
Yeah, you guys, and let's see here. Golly, man, I tell you what, it's so hard for me to turn off the stream here. Y'all are, gosh, we'll do it tomorrow though. Tomorrow night will be the day, and what happens?
Celebration.
Yeah, what happens if it? I mean, I promised if I hit 1,000, I would do another 12-hour stream.
I can't believe you're leaving. When I came here my first night, there were 6 people here, and you were like, "Oh man, I'm gonna stick around for you guys. I was gonna go to sleep, but there's 6 people in the chat. There's 30 that I can see, and you're gonna go."
Well, I
to
don't
sleep.
want to. I just figured all y'all are leaving.
Oh,
No,
I've
I'm
got
here
to go
for
to bed.
I
you.
got
do
nothing to
too.
do.
Awesome. Yeah, Divinity and I
stay.
both are on the delirium
Yeah.
level.
Well, then
What-
you two just rock it out. I'll be
Awesome.
listening as long as I can, because I'm going to be doing some work around the house. But
Awesome.
I'll listen. But as always, love you guys. It's been
Thank you for
real.
coming
Good
on
night.
Convictions.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Cool Frog's still here. So I'm just one of the girls now. Let's see here. Let's do how do I change this
Toy
around?
Box is still alive.
Look at this. Yeah, now I'm
Oh, I
between
hate it.
2 blondes.
Oh, I look so skinny in this.
Oh,
I don't
hang
wanna
on. I'm
be that
sorry. There you go. Look, there you go.
It's getting worse. I can see me.
Well, hold on. How do I need it? Where do you want to be?
No, it's fine. Do however you want. I'll adjust me. There you go.
All right. No, I just wanted to see me between 2 blondes.
Oh, this
So-
I'm trying.
Oh,
Can you
What's
s-
this?
Why do I keep doing this?
It's
Never mind. Never mind.
What is it?
It's a picture of me doing so Jenna Marbles one night drew eyeballs here, 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 and looked like she had quad vision. Eyeballs,
wow.
noses.
night,
I
Jane.
went,
Sleep good.
good night, Jane. So I just thought it was funny. When did I post that? 2018. I was trying to copy her without even having a YouTube.
What is she talking about? Expert should be back tonight. She's here.
This
What
is
is she
morning.
talking about? Expert. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? It's still nighttime
No,
outside.
that's not real.
That's
I
not
don't
real.
know. She's talking gibberish.
It is. She's a jive talking at this
All
point.
I
She's a
can hear
jive
was
turkey.
blah, blah, blah. That's all I can read.
So you had to get some sleep. So I thought you were closed up shop for a night, but I'll stay a bit more if you're on.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, Divinity called me out.
Thank
I
you.
mean, she
Jane.
absolutely
I
did
love
call
you.
me out.
No. You're so sweet.
No. I was just
No,
surprised.
it was great.
Don't say
Thank
that,
you.
Jane. Don't say Friday morning. Don't say that. Retract that statement.
Yeah, no,
immediately.
we need to.
Someone
we need to-
immediately silence that statement.
How do I take that
No,
off?
don't really. No, don't.
But no, Divinity's right. It was if it's so hard to leave when there's people here.
Yeah.
Because and actually it was Nick Ricada. He said one time, because I started watching him. I probably watched him for a year before I decided to embarrass myself on YouTube. And he said, like, when he had, like, I forget, like, which kid, he has, like, 7 of them. And he's like, the kid was, like, crying all the time. He said, I got up and I was, holding the kid in my arms, trying to rock. So he's like, there's nothing on TV at 2 a.m.
They
There's
didn't show Jane.
And what happened? What Jane
Keep
do?
going. Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, and anyway, he was just like, I would have killed for YouTube back then. And I was like, oh my gosh, like that's so true. Like you never realize when you have a group of people together talking and just sharing ideas and having fun, it's like it's unstoppable. It's just unstoppable. And I've never left one of these feeling bad. And
Yeah.
I have to appreciate Divinity and Sully both. Thank you so much for being here with me.
Oh, thank you so much for having me.
I can't believe you're going to get 1,000 subs.
I know.
I mean,
This has
it's-
been so fun. I'm going to miss you when you're a big rock star. I'm
I
trying,
know, we'll all
I'm trying
miss
to
you.
keep my mouth shut.
Oh, hush. Trust me, I'm not going to be anything.
When somebody comes to you and says, hey, Sully, what's up on panel? Don't go, who?
Who? Sully who?
So, what's funny is I'm already...
Oh,
hang on a second.
how's it
Just
looking?
checking out Toy Box Brain. Nick's a cool guy, but I'm always on the opposite wave of his viewpoints. Definitely don't discredit what he says. Just it's not my cup of tea. And that's cool. And you know what's
Yeah.
great about this is that Toy Box can come in here and explain that, hey, I like listening to this dude, but I don't agree with him or whatnot. And that's what's cool. Like, we all need to be that way.
Yes.
Because
That's
it's
what's awesome about you, expert, that you get this, you have on purpose or accidentally or subconsciously, you've developed a platform over here like I've never seen before. Well, it's welcome, it's warm, it's people, it's normal people.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys.
I shouldn't say that.
Normal
That's really-
people.
Yeah,
We're all
stop insulting us.
misfits.
We are not normal. Normal is so
I
damn
know.
boring.
We're the normal misfits. I don't know. I don't know. It's just people that want to, people helping people. People getting along with people.
The expert, your people are called the Misfits?
Well, that's what Sully and I was like, because everybody says a panel, and I'm like, I hate that name panel. Like, it just seems like a panel seems like something that's judging you. Like, I have to go before the panel to get my
Yes.
idea approved or something like that. And I was like, we're just kind of like the island of misfit toys over here. And, the misfit toys saved Christmas. And I was like, that kind
Didn't you say that, Divinity?
I don't know.
Didn't you coin that phrase? The
I
mis-
doubt it. Did I? I don't think I remember saying it.
Were you drunk?
No, I was high. I was pretty high. Probably. Back in the day when I had time to smoke weed, now I'm too damn busy with YouTube.
Isn't that awesome? I mean, look at that. That's awesome. No, look, being busy.
I just forget is all. I've been forgetting to do it, not because I don't want
Look,
to.
I do too. It's so bad.
I upload. Honestly, my channel started out Christian spirituality, and I hope to weave that back in. I was thinking, and then it turned into LawTube clips, which I enjoy doing a lot. So I was thinking of
just doing all my favorite channels, but finding where they talk about God or where they talk about where I feel like they need or they could have used some spirituality, maybe weave it in like that. Something. I'm trying to figure it out. It's so hard
Hey,
to
let
figure
me
out.
let me tell you about the. Well, can I say? I guess I can. A channel called Trainwreck,
Okay.
and I'll drop you a link.
Okay.
I'll just send you a link. But
Okay.
it's so funny, and she is doing that now. She has a different topic she covers, but she is doing exactly what you're talking about. You know,
Okay.
it's just
Okay.
yeah, she's really neat. She's
That's good
I
because
think you will like her a lot.
Thank you.
Is Jane still in here?
I think she left, but you saw
Ah.
the K Hopper came in here, so you know what that means. That means that Lady
Oh,
Dingo
Lady
went to
Dingo's
bed.
close. No,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
She's close by. That's right. That's right.
I love the way that he said that.
Always.
Oh, Lady Dingo's close.
Yes.
And guys, this is what scares me. About something you said earlier, Sully. You're joking around talking about like, oh, finally getting to that 1,000 mark. But it's like, yes, I mean, do I want to grow? Of course, I want you guys to grow with me. I want to see everything prosper, but at the same time, I'm sitting here going, I don't want to lose you guys, and that terrifies me. That's the first time I've really
good.
been
That
scared.
means you'll always be there when we go, expert, we're down here. Look at our hands. Look at our big
How do you think
lighters.
I
You'll go,
feel?
hey, I'll see you.
What do you mean?
I
How
have-
you feel?
I have to go over to my own channel where there's nobody.
Why?
I
Why?
know.
If I stay here too much, I don't do anything for my channel. So it's like I hate that I have to not lose you guys, but the internet wakes up at 5 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
Period. And for me,
Yeah.
it's probably 8 for you or whatever fake
Yeah.
time zone y'all are in. So for me, it's like when the internet wakes up, I hang out with all my friends. I'm like, but I'm not like that doesn't. I don't know.
Have you been
or
live?
clip content?
Are you going live, Divinity?
I haven't yet. I haven't clicked the button yet. I was
Okay.
thinking of doing it. If I do it, I want to do it with like the expert or get fair and balanced on there, so it's not like my worst experience ever. Because I can't talk to
you're
myself.
Great. Well, you talk to yourself on those videos.
I
It
know,
doesn't
but
have
you
to
should
be
see how much
long.
I edit. I say such dumb
okay.
shit.
I get it. I do.
See, I can't edit. That's my problem.
I didn't even think about that.
Editing is the
Audio editing is really hard too, unless that's your thing. I mean, I was thinking about it at one time as being very, auditory learner.
It's great advice.
It's auditory people can do that audio so well. I tend to do visual stuff. I tend to clip that really well,
Yeah.
or edit it, whatever.
So you got a question?
First time seeing you. Tell us what kind of things you like to do on your channel. Well, I have a private channel for Golf Scout. You play golf? You know any golfers?
Toy Box Brain says I've been 1K subs since 2014. What?
So you've never gotten you've gotten 1,000 plus, but you haven't gotten to like 2,000, 3,000? Oh, she put us on mute.
I'm sorry, what? I'm getting
No, that's great. Do what? You farted?
bombarded.
Oh,
I've
you
never
said you
farted a
farted.
day in
I
my
was like,
life.
that's
This is fake
awesome.
news. He's a liar. I've never farted.
Well, yeah, because we just had a thing
Never.
the last few weeks ago, whenever it was. It's like girls don't fart.
They don't.
No, they
They
don't.
don't poop. Nothing disgusting.
Girls don't
comes
poop.
from a
That's what it
woman.
was. Who was it that was obsessed with that?
I don't know.
it
Cave
could've
Frog
been
wants
me.
everyone to poop in front of him. It's gross. His wife leaves the door open when she shats.
Oh yeah, thank you,
Yuck.
thank you. Yeah.
I bet the
yes.
expert and the rabbit keep the door open when they're in the bathroom.
Oh.
Well,
No?
hold on. The door is open when I'm in the bathroom because I don't want it to be, but the Labrador opens it.
Oh yeah.
But no, like
Not for the brown. You know what I mean?
no, not for any of it. It shouldn't be. And also,
Well,
I
there's a
close
lot
it-
of pee going on.
Well, yeah. Well, we're also big about closing the lid. You know, the toilet lid before you flush, so that
What?
stuff doesn't go flying out of there.
Germs?
Yeah,
Oh, you guys.
yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Hey,
Yeah.
once you think about it, as we get older, the more shit I just can't deal with anymore. Like
Look,
if something touches the drain in any sink, forget it.
If
Burn
what?
it. It's gone. The drain is one of the nastiest places in your whole house.
Sure.
But you
The
said
tub
if
drain,
what touches it?
anything.
Right.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
It's gross.
You know what I do? I do Drano about every couple of weeks.
Me too.
I'm just like, yep, the pipes, all that stuff that's down there, this all needs to be cleaned out. So I put Drano. And it also, like, because, like, Rabbit, her hair, I've never seen, like, the actual hair strands. Oh, there she is. They are so thick. Like, her hair is her hair is the thickest hair I've ever seen. And she can clog up a drain in one shower.
You sound like my husband now. He's always bitching about my hair. I'm like, should I shave it? No. Okay, then fuck off. He let the guy that does our car complain about the hair in my car. I'm like, fuck him. I pay him to vacuum it out. And I didn't mean to say that bad word in front of chat.
No, that's fine. What?
They're asleep. Don't worry.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look. Left Ricada, come back over here.
All right.
That is awesome. Thank
Yay,
you, Super
thank
V.
you, Super V94.
Curt.
That is awesome. Oh, hey, I want to say there's one thing like the Ricada does, and I could never do this. Is he does the super chats like in memory of and stuff like that?
Oh, toasts.
I can't do that, man.
Why?
It just because I feel I couldn't go back to the stream. It's like Yeah, I mean it tugs at you, right? I mean I don't want to think about losing people, and I don't want I want you to be here to forget about your stuff.
But if somebody's asking you to remember their loved one, I think it's a lot easier, right? But you'd want to be like, well, what happened? Are you okay?
Well, I would
it was an
probably say
excellent impression.
I'd probably say something inappropriate. You're correct.
That wouldn't be inappropriate, but maybe, maybe it just wouldn't be as fun and lighthearted as it maybe should be if you're toasting.
Listen to her. She is so sweet.
Yeah, she knows me. She's my tube twin.
That's right. We're tube twins. We were in the test tube together.
We're YouTube. Right. We're YouTube twins.
Twins. Yay.
So, yeah, I would probably say something inappropriately.
Twin.
Oh my gosh! Look, it is tomorrow.
That's hilarious.
Look at this. I think
RJ,
he's talking to you, Sully.
oh my goodness.
I think he's talking to you.
You think he's sleepwalking? Oh my gosh, there's no telling.
Do you sleep?
You think he puts pillows in the oven?
You know what's weird is I've had two people sleepwalk at my house, and they both went to the same place in the middle of the night.
What
to my
was
kitchen.
the place?
To my kitchen, and the
RJ,
one guy,
are you in the kitchen?
Where are you at, RJ?
Are you in Sully's kitchen?
I just think it's weird. Like maybe there's a weird entity that I don't know.
Yeah, it's called the refrigerator.
No, they were looking in the cupboards. One of them was like sitting there just looking through the cupboards, and the other one was just sitting on the counter, I think. But in the
Don't
same
you remember
corner of my
Step
kitchen.
Brothers? Haven't y'all seen Step Brothers?
I don't remember movies. very
Step
good.
Brothers. It's where the Step Brothers.
I remember the
grown.
movie.
With
Yeah.
Will Ferrell.
What?
Right. Will Ferrell's in it.
Will Ferrell and the other guy that was in
Talladega
Nights.
Nights. Yeah, I don't know if I ever knew his name.
I can't remember either. But it is so funny. Have you seen it, Expert?
No, I have not.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Clip that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Guava Ball. He needs just to get rid of his chair and go to a beanbag. He needs to be in front of his computer. Needs to be a beanbag, so that way he'll be on the floor already.
He's so awesome.
So, did you see what K Hopper said? I didn't mean to say the K. Damn it! I know it's a silent K. What's wrong with me? I need more.
I call him
sleep.
K Hopper.
It's
Yes,
What
I
do you
bet
say?
you do. That's it, Divinity. You do.
I know. I need to put dollars in the swear jar at this point. But it
I'm
says stay on
fixing-
topic and
mhm.
stop being dirty minded. Is that a real comment?
Who's
not from
saying
him.
that?
Where's this? I don't
Let
see
me
it.
let me tell you, if you're in the place that you don't want dirty minded, you should change the channel immediately. This is a warning. Caution, caution.
But let me just say this, expert, as your friend, as your tube twin.
Yeah.
Last night when because I have to listen to the clips when I clip shit,
I'm
it's
so
like
sorry.
over and over and over. So I listen to the
Oh,
same words a lot.
Robin.
And there were a lot of making things sexual that I was like, ugh.
Of what? Where was that?
It was I don't have a timestamp. It was when we were paneling with the people. It wasn't his channel, which is why I'm saying it. Not that it matters. I mean,
Yeah,
be
but
whoever
it's
you are. But I could understand why some people would be like, why would you make a sex like this innuendo right now?
Oh, well,
not
you
not
know
in
what?
general, not on any
People
other.
just understand. They're just going to understand. They roll past it or not. Because it's really not intended to hurt anyone. It's how somebody thinks or feels. I
Yeah.
don't think it's intended to hurt anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed in public for a reason.
Oh, my sister, if I'm on speakerphone, she's like, shut the fuck up. I'm in the store. I'm like, okay, just hang up on me. I'm going to say some inappropriate shit. So I do too. But it's so easy for me to be quiet, and you're so extroverted that you're the extrovert instead of the expert. So that I think it's harder for you. And so you'll get, you're going to be on a lot of lives. You're going places. And I don't want that to be something that people bring up. Hopper is our friend, but maybe that's why Dingo's not here. Maybe it's something that people don't like so much.
Well, it might be, but that's how news is.
But this is his channel, so he can be like that
right.
here. But we weren't on his channel yesterday. And we weren't talking sexual stuff, and that's not a judgment. Please don't take that as a judgment at all. It's just a constructive criticism, I hope.
I'll tell you honestly, it's not intentional because I can't think of a single time I did that.
Okay.
I mean, I'm being serious with a heart attack here, and that's why I'm like I can't. I can't lie because I can't keep up with it. And I promise you, I don't mean to hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that. I just really am stupid.
Yeah, that's my problem. That's why I don't do lives, because I would do that nonstop. I would do it. I'd be like, oh, somebody said dick, haha, dicks and butts. It'd be bad. It'd be bad.
And that's another curse. And I hate lumping myself into the category and stuff, but it's everybody who I've talked to. It helps that the rabbit's a therapist. So talk to several therapists, and they all say the same thing. Every time they've met a lawyer, they don't have filters.
Yeah.
And because you just cut through the shit.
Right.
And I know that's just my lifestyle. And I apologize for it.
Don't apologize for it. I didn't. That's not what I meant. I was just saying, as an observer who had to spend all day listening to and it was like 2 or 3 things. I'm not saying you were out of line, and we were on for 8 hours. So give me a fucking break. Like 3, you were not any way out of line. But I'm just saying, I was just trying to say that I could see why, because as a woman, and Sully's not feeling it. So I shouldn't say as a woman, just as me, as Divinity, I sometimes it's like, I didn't need that right there. But hey, listen, sometimes I was like, why the fuck am I talking over this person? Why am I doing that? Like, everyone has their thing that they do. I don't think it's bad. I just think that the internet is mean, and they like what's happening kind of like to Curt. It's like when he makes his jokes, it's funny. A lot of them are really funny, but in the wrong situation at the wrong second, even if it's just 10 seconds after someone made the same joke, it could be like, why did you bring this to this? Why? That's not what I thought. I didn't think, why is he doing this? Why? Like mean. But now when I was listening to it over and over, I'm like, oh damn.
Oh, listen, I appreciate you telling me that. I mean, that improves, and I mean, I constantly want to improve, and you have. I mean, I almost said you have to realize, but I feel like that's like I'm saying like you're dumb. I don't mean that. It's just for me, like I promise you. I mean, I'm being as honest as I mean, I can't be anything but honest because, like I said, I can't. I'm too stupid. It's natural. I don't mean to do it. I'll try to watch it though.
No, I hate that because then you'll be editing yourself, and it will lose the real you. I just was saying, I don't know. I shouldn't have said that.
Maybe I should come with a warning.
You do. You have a great warning at the top of your show, but we weren't on your show.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like maybe I need to just
and it wasn't
okay, look,
bad.
guys,
It was
I
literally
apologize
nothing.
if I say anything bad here. I'm sorry.
Not here. He's not sorry here. Fuck off. Dicks, balls, and stuff. And woo. You know, do not edit yourself on your own channel. That's not what I meant to say.
Yeah.
That's not
no,
what I was
I
meaning to
never, I
say.
never took it like that.
Okay,
No. Yesterday was a whirlwind. You know, and I've never been put in a
Same.
situation like that, and it was.
We're used to this chat. We're used to this panel, so we're
Well,
used to talk. Yeah.
You know, it terrified me that I would screw up and make you look bad.
Oh,
And
no.
that's what. Well, no,
You can't make me look bad. I've got it down pat.
Well, it's like me. You know, I mean, I don't even know.
If it's not something you care about, when it comes to those kind of comments in the chat, those are like, ooh, that I wouldn't want my kids around you. Like, ooh. If that's if something I was doing was giving that impression, I'd be like, dude, friends, why don't you fucking say something? I would have shut up. Like, I didn't know. How do I know? I'm just being me. But I wouldn't do that on my own channel because you have all this space to people that know you, and you can say, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't know. I hope I'm not hurting your feelings. Please tell me I'm not.
No, really. I mean, honestly, no. I take it as constructive criticism.
Okay, because I'm not shutting up about it. That's why I'm like, oh, it's bad.
No, if you didn't care about me, you wouldn't say anything.
It's absolutely true. I wouldn't waste a word on somebody I don't care about. That's why I'm like, let's not talk about Curt tomorrow. But except to help our friends, you know.
But this is funny. I saw RJ put down here. Sully has no problem hurting my feelings. Why would you?
True.
See, that's what's great. That is this channel. We just go right back into it. And Toy Box wants to know if you clipped any of Farron's stuff from today or yesterday.
I mean, I did clip Farron from yesterday when she did the what was that?
Oh yeah, Robin says you posted something this afternoon.
I forget what it was called. The leftovers. When she learned about leftovers, and that's funny. I didn't post. I'm on this show, so I didn't run it. The only thing I clipped tonight was Ricada, and I wasn't on Farron's for very long, but I will absolutely go there. And how am I going to post a muted mic, a 5-minute no sound video? I might, but I think she probably will. I mean, who knows? I don't want to take something away from her because she does cut up some of her videos.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll probably post some stuff from this show for sure because I can tag the expert in that.
Oh yeah, I don't care what you take. You know that.
I see that as a gift, Divinity. I mean, if you sent her that where she's reacts to that, she would appreciate it. That's kindness.
That's what Good Logic said to me. He was like, "You're too kind." Like he was really before last night when we met in person or in live. He said that he's like, "Man, this is really like you're too kind to do this." I'm like, "Oh, I made $3 on YouTube this month, sir. I'm about to get premium."
Dude, that's
I'll
awesome.
keep doing it.
That's awesome.
I'm just being honest. But
yeah. Oh yeah. This is yeah, like I said, like I had no idea I said anything. I'm sorry. I mean, that's all I can ever say is, I apologize. I won't ever do anything intentionally. But it's I also feel like it's kind of hard on Madcores to say anything bad.
Oh, yeah, for
that's
sure.
A rough
That's true.
one.
That's true.
And I mean, and Farron's the same way. She's, I mean, not as much as
you're right,
Madcore, but she's a little bit more rough maybe than I am.
Yeah.
On the show. I try to stay PG-13.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Me?
Yeah. I'm sorry if I messed that up tonight.
No.
He doesn't do it. He just aimed for it.
Yeah, no, I don't mean for anything to be PG-13. I don't get upset about it or anything.
Oh, okay.
But it's, you know, here's a thing. And okay, you said this will go to our spirituality. This will be a insight, not an insight, but a glance at it. Is that I cuss more than anybody I know. And I mean, I'm a world-class cusser. And I don't like it. But stopping just feels unnatural. So and it's like, educated people shouldn't cuss.
That's not true.
Well, I mean, the way I cuss, it
You
might
know Mountain
Okay,
Girl.
okay, okay. Where you
You
use
know
it for
Mountain
your
Girl.
do what?
You know Mountain Girl.
Oh yeah, Mountain Girl's like
She can cuss you under the table. I can guarantee.
Oh, I don't know the answer to Super V94's question.
uh-oh.
I wonder if he'll tell us.
No, I've got 2 dogs. So that's it. Yeah.
2
No,
dogs.
I went to in the state of Tennessee. You can.
I'm not either, White Rabbit.
What did White Rabbit say? Oh yeah.
Hopper, I hate to drag this on, but I'm just curious if there's something in particular that we could go look at, because I had to I mean I literally expert when I clip, you clipped videos, you go back and you hear the same thing like 6 times in a row, so that's why I caught it. It wasn't a big deal at all, and that's what I'm trying to say, but I'm not trying to hurt your feelings at all. It was something I noticed because I had to listen to these bits so many times that I caught it. So I'm curious if Hopper has something we can go listen to. Like, he doesn't need to give us a timestamp. I can find it myself, but I wonder, because it's a learning moment. Like, maybe we'll see it and be like, oh shit, note to self, because I need to learn that too. I turn stuff sexual all the time, but I am a mom and I'm a woman, so it's easier for me just to shut the hell up. And not that you can't, that's not what I mean, but like I'm used to reserving myself more than you probably have to be as a guy, lawyer guy. I don't know why lawyer.
What kind of advice is that?
What?
What do you mean?
Is that law advice?
What is?
That comment right there?
From Hopper?
Yeah.
No, I think he's just
toy box.
No, I think he's echoing what Divinity's saying. It's other people. I mean, I'm not intentionally going to other channels. And here's the other thing, and I mean, if you wanted to make an argument about about anything, the fact of it is just don't invite me on, because I'm like I mean, that's what my friends.
You're always going to be invited on my channel, just so you know. You're always going to be invited. You
Well,
are my tube twin, and I don't. It was so negligible.
Oh no!
I would
twin. I love it. This
hang
will
on,
create
hang on.
this
Rabbit
phrase
wants
was
back.
coined.
Hey,
The
Rabbit, what's
tube
up? I think you're
twin.
asleep. Rabbit.
Oh, well, I was just listening and
Yeah.
I was asking questions in the chat.
And I wasn't answering them.
No, I'm asking questions to K Hopper.
Oh, okay. No, I think he's just echoing what Divinity's saying.
When I was answering his question, or was kind of replying to his comment to start with. I don't know about the God thing. None of us are God, so. Oh, I don't really know what he's talking about. I didn't hear degradation in my clips.
Yeah.
Well, K Hopper was saying something about nobody's God, and then he said something, or he or she, I don't know, said something about the expert's a creeper and wouldn't trust around children. So at that point, I'm like, I'm getting back on.
No, where did he say that?
That's the one that started this conversation.
This?
That
one was
the first one.
There was
I
another
didn't
one.
start this. I wouldn't have started saying this if it wasn't. If it
Divinity, I've not taken any offense to what you said. Like, this has nothing to do with you, Divinity. I love you. No, it was a comment above.
Hold on. Oh, I never saw this.
At expert, stay on topic and stop being so dirty minded. Like, I'm sitting here listening, going, what was said that was dirty minded?
And that's
it
all I
makes
was
you
talking
come
about.
off like a creep that I couldn't trust my kids with. So that pisses me off.
What? I don't care.
You might not care, but I care. Like, that pisses me off. So, K Hopper, I need you to comment. What the fuck are you talking about?
Jeez, you know what? Let's just not do this.
I mean, the don't trust with the kids is extreme. That's very extreme to go with the dirty minded comment, which I was on board with. Dirty minded. We're dirty minded, but we're now down to
I get derailing the chat. I mean, we're talkers. We do that. We interrupt. We derail. We're used to this format. And yesterday was our first time on a channel with more than 4,000 subs. And even when we're on Madcore's chat, we're allowed. Like it's a place where we can be a little wild. But I don't. Dirty Minded is okay there. I don't see the not with the kids thing. I'm not. I don't. That's not mine.
Oh no, I know that's not
I know.
yours.
I know. I just want Expert to know that I don't. That's not.
He
how
knows
I-
that. He knows that.
Y'all, I'm missing something, and that's
I'm so
good. I
lost.
just wanted to tell y'all good night. I got to hit the hay.
Sully, I love you. I love you.
I
Good
love
night.
y'all
Thank you
too.
for
I
coming
enjoyed
by.
it so much. Thank you for having me, Expert.
Yeah.
Night,
Yeah, no
Divinity.
Good night.
White Rabbit.
Good night.
Night, chat. Thanks for being here. Hit like and subscribe.
Sully,
Bye, y'all.
I'm 11 away, Sully.
Yay!
That was awesome. Yay, and hung up.
Yeah,
No, I
I
don't know what was going on there. Yeah, I didn't see that original comment. Or maybe, because I was just kind of confused why we were talking about this. I was like, oh, I must have said something bad. And then I'm like, hey, I'm sorry.
Well, here's the thing, like Friday Night Live and even tonight, like we were having fun and just being joking and things were said. And like, I think all of us were.
It never crossed my mind tonight for sure.
Right. Because that's what we're doing. And
Right.
so, yes, I can see what Divinity's saying. Like if she's doing something and she's like, oh my gosh, if I have to hear the expert say one more thing about what, I mean, I get that.
Like if
Because
there's something,
he can be off topic and that's fine. I mean, we
It's
all
fine,
we
and
all
that's
know
what
that.
we like it. Yeah.
But
And
hold on.
I understand, like if you're saying if you're on someone else, fine. But I just want Kay Hopper.
No, I think this is a big misunderstanding. He's saying here, creep that I couldn't trust my kids around with, and he's chasing Lady Dingo, who's across the world. Like he's digging a hole through the Earth's mantle to get to her. In every other chat, and it's like, so that's why we're misunderstanding here, obviously.
Maybe. I like Toy Box Brain as a gay guy with fur babies. I would trust them with the expert. Yes.
I love
Toy
Toy
Box
Box.
Brain, is that your name on Insta? Tell me now. I need to know. We're going to be best friends forever.
That's awesome.
Well, I'm pretty chill and laid back until.
Yeah.
I've never heard you say F-bomb, I don't think.
Well, it
I get
twerks
it.
me up.
You say something about my husband, and I'm coming. I'm gonna fucking be live. We're gonna talk about this. So I feel you. I almost wish I didn't bring it up, but I felt like that's kind of a
this.
big comment.
No,
Yeah.
this is awesome. I mean, I'm glad. Yeah, that was weird. It was a drive-by too. I don't care if you cuss or whatever you talk about. Don't worry, I'll always be here. I have had some fun. Thank you, Super V.
Yes,
I appreciate that. I mean, I don't know her. I don't know Super V at all.
Well, read the comment above that one. Robin.
Robin. Oh my goodness, I didn't see that comment. That's way not appropriate as a comment. Well, thank you, Robin.
It's a really harsh thing to say. I wouldn't trust you with my children. You've never. I
Well,
have
here's the
children.
thing.
I've been sexually assaulted. I know my radar is better than a radar, and I don't get that. I don't get that. I can understand why it's like, why would you make this about sex? Sometimes in a different chat, and that's all my comment was. That's the only comment.
Was he
I'm
even
adding.
in any of those?
He must have been. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it couldn't be from tonight. It couldn't be.
Because that's what we were doing tonight. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't even here half the show.
That's true. You weren't even here.
No. And FNL is all
But I
about
like-
that.
I
I mean,
like-
you're saying pants or no pants. I mean, come on. It's fun and joking and jest. So, okay. Well,
Thank you, RJ, for trying to make it lighthearted.
sorry if I was the party pooper, but my claws came out.
No, I'm kind of
Never
scared
at
right now.
Divinity. Never at Divinity. I love you. I love you. I love you. Never
I
at
love you too.
Divinity.
Okay, I just feel like a little bit responsible for that, and then
You're not. No,
Well,
you're
I
not
said
responsible.
more. Like I added to it because I thought that it was a lot more lighthearted than what it turned out to be.
Look, look at all these cool subscribers we got now.
Yeah,
That's the cool
Thank you,
thing about the
Tip Star.
internet. It sucks to be a human and be on the internet because for every 1,000 good comments, you get one bad comment, and it's like people are so wonderful,
But as a human, we focus
Yes.
on the one comment,
Well.
and that's what makes it and especially when they're like that. So I just hope that experts not like that and can just be like, fuck that, and move on.
Oh,
Because
tomorrow
if it
we
was
will so
me,
move on.
if it was me, I'd wake up in the middle of the night thinking about it. Not trust me with your kids, like that would hurt my heart.
Why?
No.
Like, kids probably smell anyway.
Well,
They
here's the
do
thing.
smell, and it's like, ooh, I wish somebody wouldn't trust me with. Don't trust me with mine. Sometimes you could take them for the weekend.
Here's the thing. I don't know Kay Hopper, so
No,
it's hard
nobody knows
to.
anybody here.
It's hard to value someone's opinion when you don't know them. But when you're going to just throw something out, and when I'm asking you a question like, "What are you talking about?" and you stay silent on it, that's a little icky. So
yeah.
Well,
But
I'll
maybe
tell you,
I'll go
I
to bed now.
I love Robin. Robin's got to come in on ladies' night. Robin may just like anytime she pops in the chat, it's gonna be like an open invitation. She can come on here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I will let you all go
Look at
back to
this.
being fun and
Should we all go to
lighthearted,
bed?
and then this.
Yeah, we probably should. That's what our goal was.
We would have went to bed originally.
And Divinity, she guilted me.
My
She guilted
fault.
me into
this is God is teaching. I'm sorry that I had to teach you this lesson through your channel tonight, but He's teaching me a lesson to just let go. Stop with the words. Just shut the fuck up.
No, let me tell you.
Don't.
Divinity-
Okay. I'm going to say this to Divinity. When you go to sleep tonight, I don't want you to think about this at all,
Yeah,
because
please don't.
everybody on here is good. I was addressing Kay Hopper because that was an inappropriate comment. You go to sleep, you put your head on the pillow, you don't think anything about this.
Okay.
We're going to have fun tomorrow. And hopefully Kay Hopper will come back and be a cool person.
Oh, here he is. Look, I don't care about the cursing, and yes, but I don't really curse that much. And nobody was saying anything about Lady Dingo. It was saying about you chasing her. Like, obviously, I don't think that your comment was being serious. Are we missing something here?
I think
I don't know.
I mean, here's the
Something
thing.
had to
You know
happen
what? You know
in their
what?
world.
We've spent 6.5 hours today right here on the stream. I'm not going to worry about it on one thing. There's a lot of people have been in here and stuff. We'll just chill out about it and we'll worry about it. Look at this. Look what's happening. Cool Frog. He has come
my
out
God,
for
the
ladies'
coolest
night.
Frog in the pond.
Well, I just sitting here and I've been paying attention to your chat all night, being a mod, working
Thank
with
you, Cool Frog.
every single person that's in there, making sure all you guys' links are all put out.
Yeah, you've done an awesome job.
For
Cool
whatever
Frog.
reason, I think it's a personal issue and not something that he's trying to direct at anybody else. He needs to work on something in his own personal life. That's my thought on what's going on in K Hopper's world.
So
And I hope
Hopper's
it's
been here
not
a
that.
lot.
I hope it's.
Yeah.
I hope that's what it is, and he's not just blowing steam in the wrong direction. Because we all like Hopper for who he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kay
let's
Hopper's
hope,
been here a
you know,
lot, so that
but
can,
he has been.
like,
He's
what
joined
is-
me several times. I've seen him at Mad Course several times. I say hi to him each time
Yeah.
Yeah.
because I like him as a person. So I'm hoping that he actually kind of figures that out, whatever it is that he's having a problem with right now, and stops reflecting it at us or you or whoever.
Yeah, I thought we were buddies,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden this comes, and I didn't even see this comment. So, I mean, that tells you how much I care.
Oh God, RJ said, let's just blame Sully and move on. Done.
Yes, it's Sully's fault. She's not here.
Toy Box wants some cereal. What kind of cereal you want, man?
Oh gosh.
I mean, right? This is, it's crazy. And here's the thing: this whole thing is about not doing drama. Right?
No drama.
No drama. I don't care. You know what? That's fine. If it's easy,
I mean, drama can be fun.
Yeah, but it's it's not. I don't know what the hell this is about. It's here's the thing. I just don't care. I just don't care.
Well, I mean, and that's the thing is I care about people to the point where I just hope that everything's okay for him.
Yeah.
That
Obviously.
he's projecting the way he is at such a cool people. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was because I think he lives in Tennessee too, and it's like, what's going on, dude? I I mean, I'm sure we could pull up our chats. I'm pretty sure he said some pretty off-color stuff, but it's like defending. I mean, when you start doing this, the defending Lady Dingo, I just feel like you're being a simp, white knighting stuff. You know,
Was
I'm just,
anything said about Lady Dingo? We love
No, but it
Lady
could have
Dingo.
been- has she been here in a while?
I thought she was
Neither
here the
one
other
of them
day.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe it was not this night. Maybe it was just some other night, and it was something that maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
You know what the best thing is? If you hate me, there's 1 billion people on YouTube.
Yeah.
So you know, you're welcome
Are
to have
there
your
a
own
billion?
channel. Yeah, they have 1 billion people.
Divinity's like, I want all
Give
billions.
me the billions.
Give me the billions.
Yeah, when you think about that,
Imagine having negative comments. No, I couldn't do it.
Oh, it'd be awesome. It'd be awesome. See, that's where I'm afraid of is like, you know,
Robin, there's a link attached to the top of the chat.
Yeah, at the very top, you just click that and you come right in.
Yeah, Robin's very
Yeah,
very easy.
exactly. Super's got it right. We're here for a good time. We don't want to. Oh, and Super likes Cool Frog. Did you know that Cool Frog
That's awesome. Thank you.
has a 10-inch
Beard?
beard? I came in late to hearing him say something. He's like, so the other day I put a ruler under it and it was 10 inches. And that's all I heard. And I was like, whoa, Cool Frog, man, dude. And anyway, next thing you know, he's like, no, it's my beard. It's my beard. I'm like, oh, so that's what y'all call it up there, huh? And, oh, wait a second. You know, I'm being inappropriate here. So...
Minnesotans don't care if you're being inappropriate or not.
Yeah, I'll be quiet. It's
Do you really have a 10-inch beard?
It's getting there.
Okay. So now I'm just imagining ZZ Top.
Yeah, it's about that long and it's gray. So.
Do you like put rubber bands in it?
I have.
Okay. Awesome possum.
Oh, Hopper had something to say.
Yeah. No trolling. I just like content stays on topic, informative, and stops getting into the weeds so much about things that you should maybe be kept behind closed doors and private. Hopper, I'm sorry you misread this channel then, because I'm just not that person for you. I'm sorry. I've never stayed on topic. I'm an idiot. I'm not. That's why the expert. It's a play on words. I would not pay attention to that. I live in the weeds. Matter of fact, if you saw my yard, you'd be like, "God, he really does live in the weeds." And behind closed doors and private, I mean, I have no privacy. Because I don't know what I'd be private about.
I don't know.
I put everything on the table. But you know, I don't know anything about anybody that they haven't told me in front of literally 1 billion people can access.
Well, here's the thing that you're missing. Like, the expert has really only today been on here the last whatever we've been on.
Right.
Like, it was all girls for the first part.
It's not from today. I don't think it can be from today.
Yeah, I don't think it was from today. I think it was from the Mad Core's stream where there were so many people in there. I was in chat. And that's what I'm thinking. That's where it came from. Was something, something that it stemmed from a few days ago.
You know what else was happening? Have you watched Madcore's stream from yesterday?
No.
Okay, so he took himself out of chat. Do you remember that? He's like, I'm going to
Yeah.
take myself out and you guys come in. So he takes himself out and now he can talk to his chat, but we couldn't hear him. So when I went back to try to clip his show today, it was such a mess. There was so much sound and talking and you couldn't hear anything that I could see why that would be frustrating. But I think it's probably from before that. I think this might have something to do with maybe when Lady Dingo was around and maybe she confided in him and they had a chat and that's manifesting today.
Dude, for
Being
what?
an idiot is no excuse
But
for being able to
listen,
have
man,
a little
I'm sorry.
self-control concerning sexual topics.
I'm
What
sorry.
the hell is he talking about?
Hang on.
I'm not sure I've asked.
Guys,
Hopper,
let me.
what in the
Guys,
world is
look,
going on?
Hopper. I'm sorry, bud. I'm not your channel, man. I thought we were cool. If you just don't like it, man, that's cool. I had no hard feelings, man. And if you ever want to come back and hang out, that's cool. But I'm not your channel. I apologize, bud, that I'm not everything you want me to be. I am myself. And so you're coming here. That's why if I was everything to everybody, I'd be a genie and I'd have a 10-inch beard and 1 billion followers, right? But I'm just myself. So I'm sorry you don't like me. Hey, I'm used to that. A lot of people don't like me. That's cool. That's your thing. We don't have to sit next to each other. I mean, but I respect that, man, that you're that way. That's cool. That's totally cool. I'm sorry it didn't work out, but have fun, man. And there's some great content out there, and I hope you enjoy and continue to have a great life.
I mean, I would assume that he's always loud in chat. You're not going to kick him out.
Well, I mean, yeah, maybe if you're gonna be an asshole. I mean, I've kicked people out before for being an asshole. But you know, I mean, you have
we
to watch
watched you
that
kick Nerd.
Oh yeah, he was an asshole. You know, and he was, you know, it was, I don't know.
Divinity's getting a headache from us. She's like, oh.
I was just trying to. I thought I was having a thought come back to me about what we talked about, because we were talking about, like, you know, like the gross stuff, the Alabama or the, you know, the hot pockets.
Yeah.
Oh, the Alabama hot pocket.
So I was wondering if maybe did we do that accidentally on somebody else's channel?
I mean, that
Who
was,
cares? It had to have been on topic. It's not like we would have just pulled it out of nowhere.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I mean?
where would I have said, hey, have you guys heard about the Alabama hot pocket? I asked that of all my people.
The Minnesota hot pocket.
Oh, that one was so gross. I mean, that was like, so it's like, how do you do this?
That's impossible.
Yeah,
That's disgusting.
Who thought about it? Who was okay with it? Who's still doing it? There's too much questions for that to be real.
This is another one that just kills me because I absolutely hate my voice. And
Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate you say you like it.
Well, she said she likes you and your voice reminds her of someone, so...
Yeah, see, that's what I thought you were saying originally, Hopper, and that's cool, man. Listen, buddy, we're not going to talk about it anymore, and I hope we can figure out, you know, I mean, we don't need to spend time on it, and we'll just be cool. All right, bud? So that's cool, see?
That's where I was coming from with that when I was responding to his comment. It's like, oh yeah, this is can be a learning moment, and I didn't mean for it to go south.
Robin, I'm telling you, anytime you're welcome in here. If we weren't trying to get off of here. But it's like when someone pays to see me sing blues. Wait a second, you sing the blues?
Oh, please join us. Please
oh my
join
gosh.
us. Maybe
blues
not tonight.
Blues is blood.
Thank you, Super V. Makes me feel good.
Yeah, blues is blood. Yeah, Cool Frog, he is such a strong backbone, man, and like I don't know where he even comes from, and I absolutely love him to death.
Minnesota, don't you know?
That's right. But he went into the vortex, and he's in that mountain time, which I don't know how that works. Yeah, they don't even get signals up there.
No, it's usually only 1:30 in the morning.
Oh my
I
gosh!
hate you. I hate you so much. He's like, Cool Frog's like, yeah, like after this, I'm gonna go to the gym and work out for half an hour. It's like I'm sitting here going,
oh hell no, I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
I might play a video game for a little bit. Speaking of
play
video
some
games,
Fall Guys?
We need to figure out how to play some Fall Guys together.
Yeah, we gotta figure that out. Oh, what happened?
Oh, Divinity's
computer won't run it.
Because Epic
so
Games
slow.
takes up so much freaking resources for the
Yes.
computer.
Why is it doing
it's
that?
horrible. It's
I can
it's
play
the way
one
Epic runs.
fine, and it's
Get
got
yourself a
shit ton of
Switch or an
stuff on it.
Xbox.
I have an Xbox. Can I use my 360?
I don't know. I
don't know.
I got the Xbox One and it runs on it. So
Oh, I have an
I'm
Xbox
gonna
One I
love
can
seeing
use.
you around here, aren't I?
I think we have the Xbox One around here somewhere.
Where are you going? How many subs you got left, Expert?
Oh, jeez. 11. Let's see here. Let me hit refresh. Yeah, 11. I'm tapped out.
Nice.
Yeah.
I actually picked up a couple tonight myself.
Oh,
I
that's
only
awesome,
have
man.
885 to go.
Dude, let me tell you what. Rabbit can make fun of me very easily the way I was. I was like, because I was back in that rhythm where it's like, I was at 7. What was I? I got to like 7:22, and then I went down to 7:15, and then it was like I got 7:16, and then it was back to 7:15. It kept going back and forth. I was like, I'm never gonna get to 1,000. This sucks. And then all day today, she's been laughing at me because of last night's success. It's been so, I don't know. So, oh yeah, Toy Box Brain, Fall Guys. Do you play that? We got to get Divinity into
Curt
it.
plays it.
Oh, don't tell me that.
I know. He was
Well,
playing
we
it
don't
the
have
other
to
night.
front
I was
him
like, oh,
for it.
nerds play this? I don't.
Yeah, right? It's like I just don't want to be around there. Oh, wait, he eats McDonald's? I don't want to go McDonald's.
Hello, Margot.
You know what's so cool though about like those numbers growing? It's all
Thank you,
the
Margot.
new.
Look at this. Thank you.
That's
Sorry,
awesome.
Rabbit.
No, I was just saying what's so neat about channels growing is all the new people that come in, all the new people that you get to meet, all the new things you get to hear about. You know, you're sitting here and someone from Australia or Canada or wherever pops in, and it's like that is just so freaking cool.
Yeah.
And I love when the chat's so interactive because they have such great things to say and they're hilarious. They're so funny.
Margot was $9.90.
Awesome.
Yeah, that is awesome. But hold on, Tiff Star's killing me. She loves watching the new people. What happens when we become old?
I feel the same way because that's how I started watching. Good Logic when he was new.
Washington
And
State.
if you wanted to talk to him, you could actually type in super chat in big letters, and he would actually read off what you were doing. And then all of a sudden, he got too big for his britches, and he doesn't really talk to his chat anymore.
Who was that?
Good Logic.
That's not true.
Wow.
He's pulled my chats up. Well, even before he knew who I was and before I was doing clips, I've never paid for a super chat until people started, like Farron, I think, Madcore. When people started supporting me, that's the first time I ever super chatted, and he's pulled my chats up a lot.
You know what Good Logic said about me?
Yeah, I will tell you all, the expert is the biggest freaking asshole ever.
I love that I laughed. Yes, I made an inner clip.
That is awesome. That is so awesome. Well, check this out. Margot's from New Orleans. That is so
awesome.
Yes.
Yes. The Rabbit has not ever been to Mardi Gras, and I know
Rabbit.
I'm a horrible husband
so
for not getting her there.
You are.
Ooh.
You really are.
Like once a year, we need to plan a trip.
Now she's talking.
And we can go to all these fun places and meet all these people.
Wouldn't that be cool?
That would be so cool.
That would be awesome.
You guys would like it up here. I'll tell you that much.
I don't know if you're being serious or not.
No,
the way
I'm
you
serious,
said
man. I'm serious. I'm so glad that I moved out of the state of Minnesota. It's so much better.
That's crazy. Well, you're in South Dakota, right?
Yep, 20 minutes away from Sturgis.
You got that hot governor, don't you?
Absolutely. I got to shake her hand. Seriously, this past weekend we were there was a parade for the 4th of July. She riding her horse down the center of the street, and everybody's like put their hands up. And she shook my hand. I'm like, I got to shake her hand. My wife's like, oh, she's cute. She's really pretty. I'm like, yeah, that's our governor. She's like, oh, really? Uh-huh.
It's easy to shake the hand of somebody riding on horseback when you're 6'7".
Expert, go up to Toy Box Brain and see where they're from.
Oh my gosh! Well, I was going to ask. I wanted to ask Super V where in Washington. I used to live in Washington, but look at this. How crazy cool is that?
What the heck? We're international, boys.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Toy Box Brain, you got to stick around. That is the coolest thing.
Yeah, you're our,
freaking awesome.
No offense, don't tell the rest of the chat, but you're our favorite right
That's okay. We're killing Robin here. Look at this. Yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. here. I'm Eastern time.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm still awake. My husband's gonna be real mad at me.
I totally have FOMO right now. That's why I didn't go to bed. My adrenaline started pumping, and now I'm having fun again.
I can imagine. I'd much rather watch all you guys mainstream. That's why I love Cool Frogs, because I could still hang out with my friends, and I also got the news of what happened that day. Although me and
seriously,
Shirts,
I had so much stuff pulled up for myself and Shirts actually pulled out for tonight, and that's why I sat over here in chat, because I'm like, well, I
it
just
was
won't do it.
perfect. That's Jesus.
Well, thank you.
That's
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, thank you, Cool Frog. And I hate that happened to your show, but
it happens.
Man, this ladies' night was a lot bit more successful than I thought it was going to be.
For all of us.
Well, Fair and Balanced showed up. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
How did you get in with her, Divinity?
I started talking to her in the chats in Good Logics during the streams, and I don't know, we just became friends, and now we're
See,
best
that makes me
friends.
want to go back and start watching Good Logic again. I haven't watched them in a while.
Did you see what he said last night?
They said the expert's an asshole.
He apologized. He said he was sorry to me in particular. Not that you don't watch him for that, but I just feel like I wish he had 100,000 subs. How in the world does Uncivil Law have 100,000 subs and Good Logic has
Good
like
Logic
96,000? I think the last time I checked, he binged 85. It's still in the 80s actually. I think he binged 85 with Emily during the trial, and he might be at 86 or 87 now.
Oh man,
Which is wonderful, but it's I'm sure he has a very engaged channel, but it's bizarre. He should have a plaque on his wall. He's awesome. What he did during the Ghislaine Maxwell case,
Oh, that was so cool.
I cried with him when he talked to us about some of the witnesses.
What
And
was
he cried on his stream because he was so moved by those people.
See, I didn't see that part.
Oh, he says it's on his landing page for his new people.
Yeah.
So it's so good. If you want me to, I'll take the work to find the video or the clip. I think he clipped it.
Expert, you see what Super's saying to you right now?
Do what?
Huh? Yeah, right, exactly. Do what?
Oh yeah, because you answer your chat. Everybody gives me a hard time for not answering the chat, and I'm not doing it on purpose.
It's so hard.
It's the StreamYard system, and I'm doing this on a 13-inch MacBook. Okay, so that's all I have is that one screen, and it's hard to, if I'm trying to put up a video or link to something, I have to change tabs entirely, and it's everyone gives me a hard time until they try to do it.
Exactly. I was going to
But-
say you have half the chat that's like, or half the viewers who are like, talk to us, and the other half is like, stay on topic. Like, I cannot do both. That is impossible. Because you guys aren't staying on topic. And it's
Look at
hard to
this.
know
Never.
who. I think if I ever do a live, I'm going to do what they ended up doing, like Alita ended up doing, and said, if you have a question for me that I should interrupt chat with, then put a Q in front of it. If you guys are just talking to each other, then just talk to each other. And then when you look down and you want to glance, somebody's got a Q, bam, you know who exactly to talk to. It's like a super chat for cheap people. Like,
Now,
or for cheap channel, like us. For
How are you
creators who
saying
can't
to do the app for you?
Hmm?
What,
No, to put a so before their comment, if it's a question particularly for you, they would put a Q for question.
Oh.
And then when you glance over, anything that has a Q in front of it, you could bring into your show. But if it's not, you don't have to be like, oh, wait, about the 5 a.m. here. Okay, that doesn't have to do with me. Or I want to check that out for sure. I'm not sure what you're talking about. You know what I mean?
That's a
because they're
great
talking to each
idea.
other.
Yeah.
And then you could stay on topic a little bit easier. If they have a question that they want you to address, it's like a super chat, but it's not. It's free.
Well, that's an awesome idea.
Yeah, that
though,
is.
because it
It'll help
quickly
you not be
lets you
distracted.
know. Because sometimes, like you said, the chat sometimes just has a conversation of their own, and like
Which
you
is
won't
fun.
even understand it because they're not talking to you; they're talking amongst themselves.
Right. And it does derail to jump into those conversations. It derails your show, it derails your thoughts. It's just because naturally that's what would happen when another thought comes in, the rest of them go that way.
That's a great idea. Thank you. Yeah. Now, is there a possibility that I remember that by tomorrow night?
I'll remind you. I'll try to remember to say it.
That's awesome. Thank
What
you.
time do we start tomorrow?
6 o'clock your time.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
I like it when it's earlier.
She's like, oh, I can sleep in.
No, that's early for me. 6. You know, when it's later, that means we're going to be on later. And I
Robin,
usually
what-
do dinner between. Sorry.
Oh, no. Go on.
No, I
So
was.
we're always talking over each other. This would happen with being two twins.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Robin, do you want on? Is that what you're asking? Sully's here. Because if you want in, the link's at the top.
So Sully.
Let's see.
And and it starts at 9 Eastern Standard Time. That's the only real time.
It's Eastern time.
This is real time.
That's 7
I don't
here in the
think any
mountains.
time is real. I haven't been proven that any time is real.
Okay, Margot did this perfectly. You see this? She put the cue up.
Love it.
Yes.
That is awesome. That is awesome. So the Maxwell coverage that you're talking about now, Divinity, you got to find it because you got Margot.
I'm looking. I saw that already, and I'm
and
gonna
you
look
got
for it.
was it Tip Star?
Maybe could you play it if I find? Okay, what if I could find it and send you a link, and then you played it? Are you set up for that? Or are you trying to leave?
You do whatever you want to do.
I want to hear the accent.
Hmm?
Toy box. I want to hear the accent. Really bad.
Yes.
Come on in here.
Yeah, the toy box.
I don't care how heavy it is.
Yeah, we listened to Madcore Mofo. Have you ever heard? What did he call himself? Some word that means hard to understand.
Talk to a guy from Ukraine all the time. Yes, he has a really hard, voice to hear. But yes.
Who is that?
Tar.
You're invited,
Yes,
Robin.
he's awesome.
Robin,
Right.
come on in. Please come on in. Robin, I'll tell you what. Please do me a favor
bring yourselves
and
in
come
here.
in and say hello. You said that you played the blues,
Yeah,
and that's
sing
all
to
it
us.
takes.
Please sing to us. If I hope that I fall asleep tonight and I wake up tomorrow with a little bit of
Law Patrol says,
Baron
what did I
energy in me.
miss?
Oh, Law Patrol's here.
No way.
Super V. I
Listen.
used to live in Vancouver, Washington.
I want to say something for the Law Patrol. Emu.
Is that the right way of saying it?
Emu. Yeah, because I was going to say emu, and that's not right. So it has
Law
to be
Patrol,
emu.
if you want to jump into the, because Ladies' Night is officially over.
You missed it
would-
all.
This is
Yeah, you
after
missed it.
party.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on. This is the after party. The link is at the top of the comments. And by the way, man, it was so cool hanging out with you last night.
Yeah. I'm going to clip that bit about the bird.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the bird today, the horned bird. Oh my gosh, guys, I am 9
You mean-
subscribers away from 1,000.
Hold up here. Can you see this thing from Baranski?
Let me go.
I just accepted it.
Baranski.
Yeah, you can't see it. So the question is, does anyone else find small live streams so you can pretend you are the first person to masturbate to them live?
What?
Is that happening right now?
It's seriously, it's sitting in chat. Baranski.
Hey, whatever you're doing is whatever you're doing. As long as your camera's not on tubing. Don't be tubing while you're tubing.
Where? What?
I don't see
I
it.
know you guys can't. You got to go to the stream and actually see it because I'm a
Oh,
mod. I'm
because it was
sitting in the
that
stream.
blocked?
It was blocked.
I mean, killed by a
Yeah.
cum shot's allowed,
Thank you,
but
sir.
you better not say masturbate.
I don't know, man. Y'all are messing with me at this point.
I mean, I just need to know, like, killed by a cum
Thanks
shot.
for
Like,
joining
you're
us,
laying
Baranski.
in
Totally
bed,
subscribe to all of us.
and you're like,
Oh, awesome.
I mean, how
Thank
does that
you.
even come up? Like, that is, I love that.
What's that?
I love the name "Killed by a Cum Shot," and I'm just like,
I hate saying it.
Why?
Baranski, will you
know,
say
I feel
something
weird
that
saying
will
cum.
come through so he believes you that you believes me that you're actually somebody that exists?
Do what?
Who?
What?
Say something real. Please say,
Say
something not
something
lewd.
real so they believe me that you exist.
Birds aren't real.
Say that, but without the masturbation at the end. Well, do you think that's
Say
what blocked
something-
it? Has to be, right?
It has
Why
to
can't
be.
you say that?
I don't know.
Cool Frog can let that in, right?
991
There it
just
goes.
in the house.
There you go.
Yeah, that's right. Berensky, thank you so much. Oh my gosh,
not
look
here
at
to
Margot. Oh my gosh, Margot, were
Yucking
you
with you,
listening? Was Margot on Farron's thing last night when she had to look up what that meant? When she started gagging?
What was it? I can't believe I forget it every time I go to think about leftovers. I got to think. Remember, she's like meatloaf, and is that meatloaf? So I have to think of meatloaf is leftovers. Okay, it's leftovers. Thank God that's the way I have to think about it. Remember it.
No, now every time I eat meatloaf, I'm gonna gag.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Margot is one of us.
One of
One of
us.
us.
Hail Peter,
One
one
of
of us. One of us.
That is awesome. That is so awesome. Yeah, some people don't understand that, Margot, and I'm like, no, it's Peter is awesome. He's just so cool.
And Margot, it says very, very new. I'm not sure if you're so new that you
It's
didn't hear me
almost
say
4.
this to somebody else, but it does take a little while, a couple days, a couple tries to really
Oh, she found
understand.
her people, she says.
Okay, good. Because when there's a lot of us in here, it kind of feels like, or for me, it at first it felt like, oh, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know any of these jokes. I'm never going to understand. And now it didn't take long.
Are you saying you didn't understand birds aren't real?
No, I didn't understand almost everything you guys were talking about. I still never understand Grimm. He speaks in internet.
Yeah, I know.
He does.
I
Speaks
know.
in meme.
Well, Grimm is awesome, and
He
he's
is.
a little too smart for his own good.
Yeah.
It's
little?
Like, a little.
Fuck, man.
Awesome. I love you, Margo.
I had an episode of hypersonic stuff, and I had him in there. Holy.
Oh yeah, when he starts talking like some code stuff, and I'm like, dude, man, I'm so happy you're hyped up and excited about this, but like, man, you're just sending me the complete opposite way. Just give me the cliff notes. I mean, because I can't keep up. I will never be able to understand what he's talking about. But then he's just like, he's the coolest dude there is. Also, you know.
So for Divinity's sake, I'm just going to say killed, explained,
okay,
herself, and that's awesome. Right? She said she's a girl, right? Killed is a girl, right?
I'm on mute. What happened?
Killed by a cum shot, explained
Oh, it's a
herself.
girl?
I think she said yes.
Oh.
The Law Patrol is here.
Yes.
Killed by a cum shot. Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. Yourself?
Great. I mean, you made it.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just trying to clean up my office a little bit, but yeah. How's your day been? How things been doing?
Well, tired.
Yeah.
Yesterday was
later, I can
huge.
understand that.
What do you think about all this stuff? Have you been? We didn't get to really talk one-on-one.
Yeah.
What do you? Oh, by the way, you broke the Boris Johnson stuff.
Yeah.
So now we have the Prime Minister of Japan was shot, or the former Prime Minister.
I'm sorry, what? I've been at work all day. He got shot.
Yeah, the former
shot
Prime
in the-
Minister of Japan got shot today.
Jeez.
Yeah,
They're dropping like flies.
Yeah, so it's weird, right? What's happening with Boris Johnson? What's the latest there? Do you know anything?
I'll be perfectly honest. Haven't actually looked at the news as of yet. Let me have a look, see if there's anything that's...
Law Patrol,
I'm not
you have
expecting
got...
to hear too much.
Law Patrol, you have got
Hey, Doug,
groupies
Ryan.
over here.
Yeah, he does.
For some reason, I don't mind saying killed by a cum shot now as much now that I know it's a female. I don't know why. Isn't that weird?
Well, did you see what the thing was? Killed by a cum shot. Yeah, I used to play Call of Duty. And it was by a
Back
cum
in the
shot.
day,
So
my
when you
name
got
became-
killed, it would say killed by a cum shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that is the
That's
funniest
epic.
thing. I mean, that's just thinking outside the box. I never would have thought about that.
Some people come up with some absolutely brilliant names like that. I remember seeing one that was fairly similar. Teabagged by.
Oh, that's awesome.
There are a few others. Like I can't think off the top of my head, but I remember some absolute crackers in the time. I remember seeing one, and it had me fall off my couch with laughter. I just can't remember.
Yeah, the internet people are clever.
Yeah, they absolutely are. Law Patrol, tell us about yourself, because I'm a blithering idiot, and that's pretty much-
Starstruck.
Yes, I
You
am.
are? Oh,
the Law Patrol. It's like, oh wow.
So tell us about yourself. For those of us who don't know you, I just met you last night.
That's right.
Oh.
My net's just breaking up slightly. Just give me 2 seconds so I can plug into the Ethernet.
Sure. So we know his name is Hayden. That's new. We had an. Can you hear us while you're plugging in? Okay. Good night, Margot. It was nice having you in chat. Hopefully we see you again tomorrow night.
Yes, 9 o'clock tomorrow, 9 o'clock Eastern
Well-
is Friday Night Live. Please come by. It is, there are no lines. So,
If there's lines, we're crossing them.
yeah.
Or later today, however you want to say that.
Stop, Cool Frog. Why you did that to us twice?
He likes to see a buzz and just kill it.
Yeah.
I don't see it as killing a buzz. I mean, seriously, I'm excited.
Holy cow.
3, 4 o'clock in the morning is normal for me.
I stayed awake. Did you hear me say that? I stayed awake until 9 o'clock this morning. And then I woke up at 11:30 before my husband came home for lunch, so it didn't look like I was sleeping all day. I tricked him.
That's great.
So, Law Patrol, are you back?
Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah. I think that should be fine now. So yeah, look, what's there to tell? I'm an Australian lawyer. I run a law practice down here in Melbourne.
Oh, okay, awesome. So I right now I want to ask you a million questions, but that means that you're going to have to come on sometime so we can talk.
Yeah, no, more than happy to, dude. No issues there.
Awesome.
So yeah, I mean, I've got offices here in Melbourne. I've got a regional office as well that I travel to once or twice a week. So I get an eclectic collection of corporate law and farming and stuff like that.
Nice.
And yeah, pretty much I started following the. I'll admit it, I was a bandwagoner. I started watching LawTube with the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard stuff.
Awesome.
And then I realized exactly how much of a release and sort of like a venting space YouTube really can be when you take it and make it your own.
Yeah.
So I've sort of been streaming. It's been coming up to 2 months now. So it's not it's a small channel, but you know, pretty much I'm on there pretty much daily between 10 p.m. Australian time through till 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So I've become something of a morning show for the US viewers.
That's
Okay.
awesome. I wonder if I wake up early in the morning, I want to come on and hang out with you. What do you talk about? Just law?
No, look, not just law. I mean, I've got my professional guest Kiwi who comes on, 5 out of 6 times. He's from New Zealand, so we sort of banter back and forth. There's the Australian-New Zealand rivalry, that sort of thing.
Okay.
But no, look, it's not just law. We pretty much cover anything. So my big thing is I start with whatever the daily headlines, both domestic and international, are. They're usually law orientated, so crime, courts, that sort of thing. But we talk about anything and everything. We go right from the war in Ukraine through to cooking recipes, through to card games, through video games.
I just subbed. I don't know how I wasn't subbed. I somehow missed a button. So I'm really, really looking forward to it. I love your personality, and I love your accent, obviously.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I can't wait to hear your news.
Yeah, I just found out you got 2.32 subscribers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you just got another one here with me, and then we're going to
Yes.
also share
lovely.
your
Thank you.
stuff. Yeah, man, this is
I'll
awesome.
put it in my community tab and stuff because
I was going to say, Expert, were you saying before that you were close to the 1,000 mark?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I just put that up there. I'm 3 away.
3 away.
We're not going to sleep, buddy.
Nice.
Oh,
How can
man.
you sleep on that?
Let me see if I can rally the troops. Give me a second.
Look at this.
Drop LawTube's links in the chat.
Yeah. So, yeah, Law Patrol, you're over here now. Now,
I see.
uh-oh, Sully's still here. Sully, you realize
There you go,
that I'm
Sully.
3 away from 1,000, right? Law Patrol, how do I get a hold of you?
Twitter's probably the easiest way. DMs on
Awesome.
Twitter, which is for
All right,
my.
I'm going to follow you right now.
Yep, so it's at Glaister Legal, which is my law firm, or you can just search the Law Patrol, all one word, in Twitter.
All right, let me do the search first because I'm so dumb.
It's easier.
It's easy.
Go ahead.
I've been meaning to change that. To be perfectly honest.
Say the word again.
Glaister, Glai.
I see the word. I see it. I just wanted to know how to pronounce it. Glaister.
Oh.
All right, I just followed you, and I've got a weird.
Same.
Mine's caveat peritum, but you see my little logo. It's on there and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I've subbed. So after I saw you last night and we were chatting with Farron and that sort of thing, I shared a love around. So where are we? Come give some love and push him over the top.
Oh man, dude, I appreciate you, man.
That's all right.
This weird, like after yesterday and being out and talking about all this stuff, it really. All of a sudden, I woke up this morning. I was like, "Whoa, wait a second! Like I got 200 things." Oh, Sunshine, how are you doing? Thank you so much. I'm so glad to see you back. Oh my gosh, I realize people are waking up probably right now.
Yes,
I
normal
know.
people have went to bed.
Yeah, I know. Normal people. But you know
Normal
what? Law
people.
Patrol's here.
Normal's boring.
So, Law Patrol, you said you got into the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp stuff.
Mhm.
What's it like? And I'm asking you because I made that mistake of going to law school as well.
Yeah.
And that's why as soon as you said that, I was like, I want to talk to you because I want to ask you the difference between Australia and America. Now I know that will bore everybody right now, so that's why we're gonna have to save that, right?
No, look, that's fine. Look, I actually did a video on it, so I'm more than happy to sit down and go through it with you because I start right from law school, right through the admissions process, becoming a lawyer in Australia, all the requirements, all that sort of thing. So I'm more than happy to walk you through that so that we can compare the US to the Australian system. No worries.
Oh wow, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Hey, have you ever seen the movie The Paper Chase?
The Paper Chase? No, that one's a new one to me.
Well, it came out like in 1979 or something like that, and it's about a guy who gets accepted into Harvard Law School.
Yeah.
And it's his first year, and I wish I had seen that before I started attending law school. Like I watched it. Yeah, I got sick watching it because it was like after my first semester.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh my gosh, uh oh, look who's back, Sully. Sully?
I've got to be here. I'm not on my mic or anything. I've got to be here when you go to 1,000. So I'm just going to sit right here.
Well, it may not happen. We don't know what's happening.
Now you know how the rest of us felt.
Look, I lost one. I'm at 996 now.
Come back.
I'm just going to sit right here.
K-Hopper unsubscribed.
Bye, K-Hopper.
But you know what? It's going to be like that. As soon as you hit 1,000, though, you monetize that night or get it all going, and it doesn't matter. You'll have another year to maintain 1,000 and get 4,000 watch hours for the year, and it takes the stress off. It's the next goal is what 100,000 is the next milestone. So it's so far away. It's like this is awesome.
Robin, just all you do is just click the link and just sign your name in on the thing and come on in. It should work, and it doesn't matter. There's another guest. Law Patrol would love to talk to you. He's a cool dude. How often do you get talked to somebody from Australia?
Yeah, we did have one in here earlier, but that's nothing.
So Law Patrol, how did you and Farron get together?
That sort of just happened organically, really. We were sort of chatting, and obviously she was on Joe's stream for a bit during the JD stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess, honestly, to be perfectly honest, I can't even remember.
Yeah.
We just sort of ran into each other, and we sort of, I think she invited me on, I invited her on, we just sort of went back and forth. And because I know I wound up on a stream with her and Joe, and we wound up talking for like half hour, an hour afterwards, and it just sort of went from there.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Hey, Super V94.
I just reloaded real quick. Why don't you guys see? It went back up to 997.
Oh, somebody wanted to change the number on screen.
Come on.
Anyway, well, that's cool, Law Patrol. And have you seen any of the stuff with Divinity? Does this figure it? Like really, I'm asking two questions now because one, I want to know how the algorithm works with Australia, Because like for me, I'm in Tennessee. If you look at a map of America, it's you'll see the Mississippi River in the middle. I'm just to the right of that. And then it's like Divinity's in California, and I'm like, how did her and me, how did we end up on the same stuff? Because a lot of the people, like on Twitter, 60% of my followers are in Tennessee. No, I take it back.
Right.
No. It's more than that. It's 60%. Oh, hang on a second. Robin has figured it out. How are you doing?
I don't. Can you hear me with my microphone?
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah, yes. Perfect.
All right.
Yes. Nice and clear.
Right on. I finally got
Welcome to the chat.
Thank you so much.
This is Law Patrol. Law Patrol, this is Robin. These are our two new people we've never talked to before.
Hi.
Well,
fun.
We're like old friends with Law Patrol because yesterday we were with them.
I just subbed to him yesterday, so.
Fast friend. We're basically family.
I was there last
Yeah,
night.
it's amazing how fast YouTube creators, you form networking relationships, that sort of thing. Time moves fast on the internet. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, and it's weird how you there's some people that I've seen 100 times and I wouldn't think that, but for some reason when I see the Law Patrol, it's like, oh yeah, we know him. And it's like
Probably because I'm in so many other people's chats as well.
Yeah. Well, I when I just clicked on your thing and saw that it wasn't subbed, I'm like, oh, what's the deal? And to see that you're at the 2,000 mark like us, I'm like, he really is one of us. I thought you were going to be like 50, 60 like all of them, but
Yeah, no, not quite to those lofty heights.
not yet. You will be though, because you've got it. I
don't know. I just actually got a message from someone I would call a regular who is now disappointed with the content, so they're going elsewhere.
Of course, because they can sometimes they come early and they don't like the polished version of what your goal was at the beginning.
Some people just want to be coddled.
We had the same thing happen tonight in our chat. One of our people that we thought, he comes here a lot and was just disappointed in us. It's like, okay, well, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we'll just hit 1,000 subs and keep on keeping on.
Yeah. I mean, you
I'll
got
be right back. I'm just going to take a call from the wife.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Be sure to say hello to her.
He's telling her right now that he has an American friends. I guarantee it, because I tell people I have Australian friends nonstop. Don't come to my house if you don't want to hear about my new Australian friends.
That is awesome. Robin, how are you doing?
Hello,
Tell us about
lovely.
yourself.
Oh, it's unexpected. So hello, everyone. I haven't gotten a lot of sleep in the last couple of nights because you all have been so interesting to watch.
Thank you for saying for that. We're not sleeping either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
As soon as I got off stream, I edited for another 4 hours.
Oh, I'm not very good at editing.
Robin, have you been following the Divinity Crisis?
Yes, I
that
have.
That sounds like a video game, by the way. The Divinity Crisis, or like a really cool movie. You better copyright that. Oh, I should copyright that.
Well,
sorry.
I came into it because I was watching Farron. I found Farron a few weeks ago, and I liked her style, and I just started watching her, and I just found out about what was happening last night too through her comments and stuff, and then I saw that she'd hopped over to another channel and I followed her there, and then I checked out Divinity's channel today too. So.
Awesome. Yeah, well, we're glad you're here. This has been the weirdest day for me.
I can imagine. I wanted to be here too to see you get over 1,000 because I sent out your link tonight as soon as I saw that that's what you were aiming for. I tried to help you out, but
thank you so much. At 1,000, it's like Divinity said, you have these tiers in YouTube. It's like you have to have 4,000 watch hours. I've had 4,000 watch hours. You have to. It's like at first, was it Cool Frog? It's 100 to get to name your channel.
Yeah.
And then at 500, you get to open up a community tab, and then 1,000, you can do you can monetize. And I don't know what is there anything else available. Different Divinity?
I think the super chats.
Super chats, okay. And
which
so
is
super chats come along with the monetization.
Yeah, but okay, smarty.
No, I'm just saying that's where it comes from. So the second you do a live stream, which I think you really should, you've said something before, You've asked me personally, and I've said yes. You should at least do one day. You don't have to. You don't have to take Friday. You can do Tuesday something.
Oh yeah, I'd never do Friday. My tube twin is Friday.
That's right. That's right.
I know. I have to pick a day, but I need you guys to show up because I can't do it. I won't.
I'll always be there.
I'm nervous again to think about that. Thank
Well,
you, Cool Frog.
Sorry.
Well, Robin, I appreciate you being here. I really do. And
Do you have questions?
Thank you.
Since you just learned yesterday, do you have questions you don't want to search through videos for?
Actually, well, yeah, I have lots of questions, but I'm just coming back to the community online now because the last time I posted anything, I think it was in like 2013. I was out for a while because of medical issues, so I'm just kind of coming back into it and trying to learn how to get myself back online. And everything's changed now, so I'm just trying to learn what's going on. And this topic has brought up a lot of interesting things for me because, like I said, I'm a singer and I like to sing songs, and I have originals. However, we like to do cover tunes too. So, what should I expect with copyright issues for that as well? If I'm singing a song that is by another artist or something,
Robin, do you have a dog as an avatar?
No.
Okay, you don't have 2 subscribers then?
I've been trying. That's the thing. I've been trying to combine. Well, I was trying to use one channel, and I decided to use the channel that I have 17. I really have 15 subscribers on the other one. So I was using the other one last night. Yes.
Well, where are you that I can subscribe to you?
I believe the link was posted in the chat so kindly from. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh! Look at this.
He's our link.
Switzerland.
Our link promoter.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God, today's
Awesome!
the best day ever. Holy
CJB
moly.
Switzerland. That is so cool. Like this is.
And morning coffee. This is the best comment.
Yeah.
I love to think about coffee.
I've never said that I want to think about coffee. Oh, good, Cool Frog. Thank you, man. This is so cool. Let's see. Now I gotta go back to my stuff to find your thing. Yeah, Switzerland. Like this is honestly, I always wanted this when I was doing Twitter real big, was to have be able to have like an international type dialogue with people. And speaking of, has Law Patrol ever come back?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, dude. Oh, I've been waiting on you, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, because you got a, let's see here. Where'd it go?
Does that say Ricada Raid?
Yep, Matthew said he's, I'm guessing Nick's finally. Hey, Lidley.
Oh. Wow.
There you go.
So the internet, we've lasted from the time it woke up till the time it's going to sleep for us.
Is that what's happening?
Well, if Ricada's done, then his people are probably like amped and they're looking for content.
Where do they go from Ricada? It'll be another hour before Legal Mindset comes on.
We were there yesterday.
So, is it another hour? Or maybe it's only a half hour.
What time is it?
It is
about 45 minutes. Yeah.
It is 4:18 on the East Coast, and I have still not gone to sleep.
I know that feeling.
Yes. Matthew said, "Hey, how you doing?" The Keterate, I love that. This is Divinity. This is the girl that all the topic is about. This is who
half the topic. Right now it's snaps.
The other half is doing whatever he does. So yes, right now Divinity's the hot one, man. She's the hottest person on the YouTube. She's the real queen of LawTube. You guys didn't realize that. Everybody thinks this is Legal Bites.
No.
Legal Bites sucks.
Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome back, Sully. How are you? Sully.
I have a question.
I subscribe to Robin too. That means I bet you she's got like stop saying 17 because it's probably like 22.
It's 23.
Oh, I know it's.
23.
I
just
I
got
know
there.
it's not much at all because I,
It-
like I said, I haven't worked on my channel since 2013, so I haven't really done much with it yet. But I have big plans this summer, so
You are
I
now
can't
at
wait.
you're now at 25.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys. That's very kind of you to invite me in.
Oh yeah, totally.
Well, we kind of want you to sing for us eventually.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
that's
just-
our goal.
I didn't want to say that, but my tube
Sorry.
twin up there she could tell what I was thinking about. Look at this.
I
You
do
get
have a
more
couple
here.
of videos up there, but thank you so much, you guys.
Melissa, I can't even
Hi,
begin
Melissa.
to pronounce
Awesome.
that last name.
Hello, Melissa.
But that is awesome. I can't pronounce your last name.
Let's try.
I
but
have
it
a
looks
question
awesome.
for you guys.
Theo
though.
Charis.
Oh, there you go. Theo
Is-
Charis. Yeah, Robin, what is it?
Is it? Well, if I'm going to sing at another time and another date, I just wanted to know. I can't hear myself in my headphones. Is that normal?
I fixed mine so I can. So I think you could probably you'll be able to do that somehow in your setup. I don't know how. Mine just it gave me the option.
Oh, look at that. Look at Toy Box.
I'm gonna have to.
Thank you, Toy Box.
Sully, are you here? Sully, are you awake? Sully is falling asleep. Her mic
Just-
is off,
there
and
she is.
I'm gonna hit the reload here.
Reload.
Watch it go down.
That was a
So,
Oh my
you're
gosh.
up there!
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Thank you all. Thank you
Yay.
all. Thank you all. Hold on here. I got to get a screenshot before it goes down.
Oh, I'm so glad I got to see that before I got to go. I've just had a 4-year-old running the door, so I'm going to have to run.
I'm
But
so
congratulations,
sorry.
dude. That's amazing.
Thank you. Law Patrol. We'll get together, okay, bud?
Yep, no worries. I'll see you guys later. Cheers.
Thank you.
Later.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Oh my gosh.
That's
White
amazing.
Rabbit's here. Oh, hey babe.
You didn't give up.
Oh.
Give up.
I wish she would let me
Sully's
put her
out.
on screen. This is White Rabbit is dancing.
Oh, I wish we
Yeah.
could see it.
Oh my
her
gosh.
mic is muted, so we can't hear the clapping and the laughing.
Thank you,
But
baby.
I'm
Love you.
aw.
Wow, that is, oh, Sully's back. Sully's back.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. What do you think, Sully?
Oh, she has a party favor.
That is hilarious.
Brought a
Thank you,
party
Melissa,
favor.
for being here.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Another more on the ricotta. What is wrong with me? You can tell I'm
Just say
not on my
rackets.
mind.
Oh,
Yeah, rackets raid.
They said okay, they're coming to you now.
This is awesome. I said fair and raid when I went there earlier. I have 2 dogs, and what happened? Stop, guys. Calm down.
I'll get them.
All the
Oh.
clapping and all the celebration. They
I
don't know what
guess
to
so.
think.
I guess
1,000
so.
subs, Dad. We're going to bark about it.
Yeah, wow. This, you know what? This would not have happened because I was getting ready to get off when Divinity said, "Oh, you can't do that," like, because I made her stay on when I had like 6 viewers. And,
So exciting, expert. So exciting.
thank you, Sully.
Divinity is the one that's like, just one more drink. Come on, just one more drink.
Yes, she
Yeah,
is.
that's me. I'm that guy.
She is. So
I mean, if we're already here and having fun, why stop?
Yeah,
I don't
right.
like drinking, but when I am drinking, it's like I'm here for it.
that is awesome.
It's so dope, expert. Our friends are going to show up tomorrow, and you're going to be the biggest deal on Friday Night Live.
Oh,
this
I
is
know.
awesome.
Everybody's going to have a fit when they find out in the morning that you made it.
Here's what's funny. As of yesterday, I had 100 more videos than I did subscribers. Is that not crazy? Like, I had 851 videos and 725 subscribers.
Yeah.
That is...
That's a hard-working man.
It's all Divinity right here, man. Thank you so much.
I'm going to start saying I got expert, we got expert, because you know you get to say it for me.
Oh, yeah, we did a
I heard
live
an
stream
echo
when you
somewhere.
had... It was the last, 15?
Someone has an echo.
Solely, maybe.
Hello, Echo.
Testing. Is it me? No.
Wait a second.
Is it me?
Oh, no, you're in the headphones. I won't be an echo
Hello?
from you.
Yeah, it was
There
Sully
you
with the
go.
echo. Sully, you have an echo.
No, that's okay.
Sorry, I
Nope,
had gone
it's
to
the White
bed and
Rabbit.
I saw you at 9:97 and I had to come on.
No,
That's
you're
So
right,
I'm
it's
just
Sully.
on a plugged in iPad.
You're the
Well,
best.
Wow.
I'm
Well,
so
thank you.
happy
So-
for
but now I
you.
can
I'm so glad I was here.
Yes.
Well, now you guys have to be here all the time. So Robin has just now become a new part of the family.
Like a superstition.
One of us.
The Law
One
Patrol.
of
us.
One of
One
us.
of us.
us.
One
I love
of
it.
us.
The
looking for
Law
a family.
Patrol. I mean, that guy. He came in. That was a drive-by. Oh, let's see here. Look at this. Thank you so much, CJB. I wish you a wonderful, successful day. Out for my morning walk with my dog. Stay tuned, ladies. Uh-oh.
Awesome.
Stay tuned, ladies.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're staying tuned.
Thank you so much, Toy Box. This is, and you guys. Thank you, Tipstar. Thank you so much.
I'm glad I was here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's cool.
there is an echo.
Now we have a bond.
Yeah, this is crazy, guys. Thank you so much in the chat for being here, and I mean, gosh, I mean, man.
And it happened just because you were supportive. You didn't even have to. There's no drama involved with you. You know what I mean? Like that's organic.
Yeah, I mean, I really, I don't see drama. It's not.
No, but like
We can have
You're
fun.
awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. But just like, guys, let's just have fun, man. We're all on the same rock. I mean, I say this all the time.
But is it flat?
It is a flat rock. Who asked that? Robin, did you ask
Shaped
that?
like a plate.
It was me. It was me.
Oh, you?
Sorry.
Yes. That's awesome. No, I just had a conversation with the guy the other day. Rabbit will get upset if I talk about it, but he called her a glober. That was the funniest thing. Because she's like, there is one way to get
I've
a
been
divorce.
called worse things.
Yeah, but there's one way to get a divorce, she has said, and that is to perpetuate the flat earth. And I was like, I'm just asking, why not?
My husband did the same thing to me. I was like, but I don't even understand how the moon works. And he just would not talk. He's like, this is the dumbest shit you've ever said. I'm like, but you're mad. Like it's going to just be flat for a while just because it pisses you off.
Yes. That's what's so funny about it is that I've said it's like a barometer. If you say to somebody that the earth is flat, if they look at you, and they go, oh yeah, the ice wall and stuff, like, they're cool. But then you have the people that are like, they will look at you like you have just said, like, I mean, I don't know, something horrible. You've done the work. You admitted to being a murderer. And they're like, oh my gosh, you're a horrible satanic person believing the earth is flat. And I'm like, chill out, man. Like, it's a joke. Who cares?
I mean, I'm actually a donut earther. Let's say goodnight to Toy Box Brain. He's got to get out of here and go to work. Get ready for work.
Thank you
It
so
was
much.
awesome hanging out with you
Gotta
tonight.
come back. You gotta come back.
It's nice chatting with you,
Toy Box Brain.
Oh my gosh, look who came back.
Yes.
Thank you, Convictions.
We woke her up with our
Thank you.
celebration.
So CC.
Yes, thank you, Chinky. Dude, this is awesome. I love you guys. I really do. This is great. So, Robin, we're gonna make her. She has to do a song now. You put up on your channel, but we're going
Hi,
to
Sinbad.
we're gonna stream it. Do what?
I was just saying hi to Sinbad. I see that they tagged us up here. I'm just trying to look at Sunshine is here in the chat. I just wanted to acknowledge them before they're about to hit the top of my screen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just hi. I was just saying hi. Kimmy. Oh, I didn't even see Kimmy.
Oh my god.
We're never gonna go to sleep. We're never
So I can't really
Congratulations,
see
expert.
the screen
so
very
happy
well.
for you.
So I just
Can you
wanted
hear
to know
me?
how many
Here we
you
go.
have. Sorry
Can
about
you
that.
hear me?
Sully.
Congratulations, expert.
Thank you, Sully. Go
I'm
to
so
sleep.
happy for you. I'm so happy I was here.
Sully, I love you. Thank you so much.
I love you too. It's
I
awesome.
talk about you all the time.
Thanks, y'all. It was so
Good
fun.
night.
Congratulations.
Good night, Sully.
Daisy. I can't wait till tomorrow night when everyone
Good night,
knows.
Sully.
Night,
Alright.
Divinity.
Same. Good night.
Frog. Night, Robin. Night,
Good night.
White Rabbit.
It's nice.
Sweet
nice
Good
dreams.
night, John Boy.
Good night, John.
Night, John Boy. Night, Mary Ellen.
I love Sully so much.
Yeah,
Oh
Sully's
my
good
gosh, I
people.
love her so much. Convictions, look, it's just so great, man. This whole thing is so great. You guys, this is, oh man, I'm tired. I just got tired because I'm sitting here going, we've been, I don't know. It's so weird, isn't it? How this whole thing, like the last couple of days, Divinity,
Yeah.
like we got kind of, I mean, you've been thrown into this more than I even realized. And then, I mean, like last night, I mean, I had no idea what was going on. Ball Storm started texting me and said, "Hey, Mofo said he'd get in the chat," and I'm like, "What?" And so I got
That's
in.
why.
Do what?
That's why I was asking you if you felt weird, like, oh, okay, like not that it was weird that you were there, but if you felt weird, like, what, like, why didn't they invite Cool Frog? Is it not the equivalent, or am I missing? Am I missing something?
I wasn't around.
Not that, but what do you mean by that?
Who, me? What?
What do you mean by you weren't around?
I didn't show up for like 2 hours after everything was already going on. I just joined chat and I just stayed in chat. Nobody
But
asked me to come
he
up,
wanted
nobody-
expert. He had asked me about expert earlier in the day, and I had said sure, absolutely. So I was just, I'm not saying it as like a
Not
wrong
everybody
thing. I'm
knows
just
who I am
curious. It's a God thing. It's God saying this is where you need to be. 1,000%.
Yeah.
That's what I believe. I'm just curious if you were in your mind going, hell yeah, I'll join, but like what, like.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, I didn't really know what was happening, and I saw you were there, and I was like, I want to go hang out with Divinity because, I don't know, yeah. Actually, you know what? This will be our spirituality talk. Write this one down.
Okay. I have so much to talk to you about just from that small
is-
conversation.
I can't wait. But anyway, yeah, so Robin's over here going, I don't know what's happening.
Sorry, Robin.
No, it's okay.
No, I love having you here because Cool Frog is one of the first people I met on YouTube. Of course, the White Rabbit is my wife, and I probably should not say that so much. Yeah, did you hear her go? Ugh.
Oh. Making connection.
Thank you, Sinbad. That's awesome.
And then yeah, see, of course, I don't keep up in the chat.
Well, Cool Frog, you were there last night, weren't you? You were popping in some links too.
I was just in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So totally, Melissa. That's right.
Yeah, and that's what's funny is like last night I said that I was like, I know this sucks or whatever, but I was like, I'm glad it happened because I got to meet some of the people that like, I mean, these are big YouTube people that, inspired me a lot of stuff because I was watching them all the time, and then also it's at the end of the day, and I don't know how to express it enough that I am so 100%. White Rabbit, you better watch out.
Those are the hidden bonuses, huh?
She might have put her phone down.
No.
Did you see that?
No.
Look at the screen.
What's happening?
1K subs, time for a wife upgrade.
Oh. An upgrade, go for it.
Yeah, there is no upgrade. There is no upgrade.
Free chance I get. We're out, and I'm like, do y'all want him? Do you want to take him?
Oh yeah, she's totally like that. Like, oh my gosh, like whatever.
I'm still waiting for Tom Selleck, so.
I love Conviction. She's always like, I never know what's going on, but I love this. But yeah, actually, Robin, Convictions is talking to you right there. It's like a bigger bunny. But yeah, I'm sorry, what?
No, honestly, I can't even. I can't see very well right now because I'm on my phone. I just logged in quickly. And,
Good morning. Yeah.
And so I can't see what's going on in chat unless I click on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, you know what? I haven't done the phone. Actually, I did once. I got on my phone and I took my dogs to Chick-fil-A, which was comical because I was made fun of the whole time. But no, it's the whole thing like with Divinity, like asking me about what I felt like coming on there. It's just I don't know. I never thought about it, and I was like, at one point, I realized and I sent Rabbit a text message. I said, "Pray for me," and she was like, "You're doing fine." And I was like, "Well, that's great." Like I needed that because I was like, I don't know if I'm being a screw up, and obviously, one person thought I was a screw up. So
One out of how many? That's pretty good.
A lot, a lot. Hey, I just heard a click. Did somebody come in? Somebody do something?
I
No.
think
Okay.
somebody's clicking their keyboard, maybe.
No, it's like
No, it was a different sound.
Oh, you hear it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Like
know what
somebody
it is?
popped a bottle lid or something.
Yeah, it's the FBI probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Popping bottles.
Yeah. Did you hang on a second? Look at this. Wait, that's not what I want to see. Sorry. Gosh, what am I doing here?
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah. Look at this screen. This is it. Hit the deal.
All because of amazing people coming in and showing love.
Yes. So, and Yaya is one of those people too. I absolutely love you. Thank you so much for coming here.
So how many people do you have in here now?
There's 30 right now.
There's still 30 people here.
Yeah.
What the shit?
It's showing 29, but there's yeah.
I've been spending this whole time trying to get back to your stream so I could see how many people are here. Now I know. All right.
Yeah. Okay, so Matthew wants to know why did Shatz block me? Yeah, I was blocked by William Shatner, and it's really a stupid story, but he actually does his own Twitter, and he actually puts stuff up and answers things, and he was on there tweeting back and forth with somebody, and this person goes, "Oh, this is like Trump was president at the time," and they were like, "Oh, William Shatner, I wish you were our president." I just like completely out of the blue like that. And so, of course, me being a smartass, I had to reply with, well, Shatner, much like Ted Cruz, could never be president because he's Canadian. Oh. And that was my block. I was like, well, I mean, you know, I thought it was kind of funny.
Nothing like spitting the truth.
Well, you know, if he's a proud Canadian, he ought to be a proud Canadian.
I think that's the thing when you, like Divinity was saying earlier, we have an intent with our comment. We say it lightheartedly, and then the other person may receive it in a completely different way, and their perception of it is completely different, and then they end up reacting to that. So, and then it just spirals off into a.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem with today. That's our new society, our new normal is this whole like, oh, everything has a meaning to it, and oh, everything is something like deceptive, or like, oh, you know, something. It's like, well, what if I read that with my feelings, or what if I read that with somebody else's feelings? I'm sitting there going,
and people are sensitive. They're hypersensitive now. They're very, very hypersensitive these days.
And if you're sensitive, again, I'm not the right channel for you.
Yeah.
So, do you see Sinbad? I didn't mean to interrupt.
You didn't. You didn't.
Okay.
At all.
Do you see Sinbad said, check the comment to my last video and the thoughts, and I kind of wanted to say something about it. So she said, I listened and I'm going to read it so that you know what I'm saying. I listened to Nick's stream tonight. I was a bit disappointed in Nick taking the middle ground, or the middle road. The middle road, but I get it. Maybe to keep Uncivil Law from benefiting from this, we should all just ghost him and everything he does. If he's on a stream, leave, blah, blah, blah. Curt who? Just my thoughts. I'll follow you, Madcore and Rubia forever. As far as Rubia goes, I'm putting, I haven't done it yet. I don't think I'll do it tonight, but I'm going to put up a good video of her tomorrow. And I love her. I'm so glad that you said she's not a YouTuber, but she's a badass. And Farron's a trooper, but let's not give Curt any more fuel. He isn't worth it. And I 1000% agree with that. I don't know about leaving a stream he's on. I mean, that's personal, right? That's your preference. If you can't handle them, then I completely get that. I probably would too, but I would hate to punish like the stream that I like because of that guy. You know, it says that Nick taking the middle ground. If I'm being honest, I was listening to it double, and so I wasn't able to absorb it fully. I think I was very impressed with the few times that he said, this is wrong, this was fair use, and you should take it back, and you need to take those 4 things that he said. That was, the fact that he put his story in front of it was like, this isn't Curt, this is your, that part I thought was very strange, or not strange, because he explains it like that's not this situation, but yeah, so it hasn't sunk into me yet. I have it in my editor right now, so that by this time tomorrow, I'll have that question I'll be able to answer. And so I'll go back to your comment and comment
That's an
what
awesome
I really
answer.
feel once it comes in, once I know.
That's an awesome answer. Wait, hold on. Am I not talking anymore?
I hear you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, good. Well, I can't see it on my. The screen. I couldn't see it. I was like, wait a second. Did I mess something up? No, that's an awesome answer, Divinity. And there's something I just was thinking of when you were talking about all that, is that, and I think some people don't realize that they would say, like, I wish so and so had given a more direct answer. It's as direct. Saying that I agree with you is as direct as you're ever going to get an attorney to say.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the nature of the beast. I mean, you're brainwashed in law school. But I think I mean, as long as Divinity's happy, I'm happy. But I was looking over here. So Matthew says that Ben Mahler. I do not know Ben Mahler. So, but now I want to know because he got blocked by Shatner, and I love this hashtag. Spat with Shat. That is hilarious.
Matthew said Mercado is strongly anti-drama, and it's surprising he addressed it at all. Yeah, I think we were all very surprised when we saw that pop up. But he did say, I'm sure you caught it, that he was going to do it anyways. So I wonder about that.
Yeah, but I mean, he said where he stood, and
yeah.
So.
I mean, at some point when and they're going to have to address it, or you just look. So many people will keep bringing it up. It was nice that he did.
Yeah.
Rabbit, you broke up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Robin's got a voice.
Go
listen to her music.
Oh, I think he said rabbit.
No, I said Robin's got a voice. I said you should go listen to her music.
I have a couple of things posted, but like I said, there.
I mean, Sinbad, at the end of the day, you're right.
Yeah.
We vote with our data, but that's what's happened. I mean, the story is out there now. Now it's like, listen, if you want to still sub to him and this isn't something that bothers you, then by all means, the part that was the most infuriating to me, and it got under my skin, it's like, 1,000 people today said, what the fuck? And left. 1,000 people were being fooled,
It's hard to get 1,000 people. Let me tell you.
Yeah,
Thank
all
you.
came over to
Yeah.
expert
Thank
today.
you so much. Let's see here. Gosh, you guys are killing this, man. It's awesome. Curt's on his own boat, knowing to follow side. Hopefully, he'll listen to his peers and fix the problem. Yeah. I mean, you know what though? I mean, I don't think he will, guys. I think it's a personality thing. That's
According
why I
to
was
Stephanie, she made it sound like he's not taking the strike back. So now that Nick told him take the strike back, everyone, legal mindset, good logic, everyone within the last 24 hours has said do the right thing. So
yeah.
Will Curt do a live stream tomorrow and have me and snapshots on? Wouldn't that be something?
I don't even. What is the deal with snapshots? I don't know what that's about.
She's the one that did the original dating video.
Oh,
that
like
data
the
match.
whole...
He's the one that clipped it up, right? Originally, and he struck. That's he struck last, and that's who she doesn't want to dox herself to him, and so that's why they're trying to. He won't talk to us, right? So he won't answer our messages directly. He will only talk to LawTube. So when people were pissed that we were like, "Help, LawTube, help us," he will only talk to you. But they weren't really pissed, but it was like they were like, "Come on, this is dumb." It's just because they were hearing Curt's side of it and didn't understand that it wasn't what he was saying. It was a false copyright strike, not just a copyright strike. It was an abuse of a system by a lawyer who knows better. He got his start with his copyright lawyer friend. So it's like, whatever, dude.
See you, cum shot. Oh gosh, I did not do that on purpose. I did not. I
It's her
promise
name.
you.
I've
Yeah,
been I've been struggling writing to. I'm sorry about that in the chat because I was wanting to respond to you a few times, but I can't bring myself to write your name out completely.
I know. It's a girl, at least.
Well,
and it's a gamer. It's her gamer name. I know. I was the same way. I was like, I don't like saying it. And then, I don't know.
That's
Well,
just
you
me. That's just me.
Yeah. It feels
weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it
Well,
does.
I say pervy, creepy things on here. So.
Well, my sister, I have a sister who
Yeah, but
can't stand the word pus. Like, she fucking hates it. She's like, like pus from something oozing. So for me, it's cum. It just seems like
Me, there's two C words I can't say.
the cunt either. That's the other one?
The C word, yeah. The other C word.
Isn't it strange? Do you find it strange that in other countries they use that just like we use like something good? It's not a derogatory.
It's culturally different, yeah.
Yeah. And then, but they will, like, some places they're like, "Whoa, don't call me a bitch," and we're like, "Oh, that's a nickname here."
Oh, sorry. We interrupted you. Sorry, expert.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't interrupting me. Trust me. I have no idea. I'm just trying to keep up with everything right now.
Yes, Sissy's right. Curt, Ricada had 8,000 viewers. Oh.
You're all forgiven. We love you. We love you.
Yeah, small content creators are a wonderful community. That is so true, and that's the problem. And that's what scares me is, I mean, I want to grow, but I don't want to lose y'all. Like, Robin's now part of the family.
Thank you so much, too. I was just itching to say some stuff before, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah, you're totally welcome to. And it's just, I just try to stay away from drama. There's enough of it. The last, I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it. But oh, hey, Divinity, you were talking earlier, and you said Rubia, how great she is and everything.
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you. I've already talked to her on Discord, and she agreed to come on a live stream.
She did for me too as well today.
Oh.
But she's very, she's pretty drained. So for me, I'm just going to give it a while. I told her that I would just upload her clips from yesterday and not, she's representing snapshots. So she's in the middle of writing her thing and she's getting all these videos together and it's so time consuming. And she has a very short window. So what do you think you'll talk about?
Me?
Yeah, just law with her?
Oh, yeah. I already told her. That's my thing. So there's two things that I love. I love lawyers with a lot of experience and judges. They have the best stories.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I want to just hear, what it was like. And just, that's all you have to do is just say.
I have a question.
Yeah, what?
So I have a sister who's a paramedic and she can't tell me a lot of her stories. But are you allowed to talk? Are you allowed to be like, oh, I had this case and this is what it was about? Or is there something like, you know what I'm saying? Could you say I represented a man who ate his wife? Because she can't tell me like a lot of the details. Like,
oh, well, it's, I don't know. I've never thought of that. Like, I've never talked to anybody who's represented a murder case. Well, it's all public record. All that stuff's public record.
So then, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can get you can get the entire I don't know, John Wayne Gacy trial. You get all the court documents,
Hey,
everything.
you know what we could do? I'll be right back.
Okay. So I forget. I think Sinbad said missed a link, and I think it might be to you, Robin. So I'm putting your link back up in there.
Oh, thank you.
So, yeah, that is Robin. Go subscribe to her. She's reached over 25 tonight that we know of. That's great.
That's incredible for one night.
She has to be close to 30.
Oh, that's awesome. That is
Already?
awesome.
Already?
Yeah.
Jeez. Well,
Yeah,
thank
you're
you,
doing well.
guys.
Yeah, hey, that's what we do. I love seeing people
Networking.
grow. And, yeah,
I'm
it's just got to be out there. And you, there's a guy. I'm sorry, what?
I need some new content. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I'm working on it. I have to It's all about practice when it comes to music.
Well, you know, the music channels, it's, I don't know, man. Like, there's some of them I get on and I'm like always amazed. You'll see like this chick, and I'm like, oh man, who's this chick? Like, you know, and all of a sudden she puts on a guitar and just like thrashes away. I'm like, holy cow, she's really talented. And you know, it's weird. And then it's like, you either have like like chicks that you're like completely blown away they can even play an instrument, or you got like these total like really talented but total like death metal people. That's all I ever find in my like algorithm of stuff. And which I'm kind of like, you know, I was just looking for Paint It Black by the Rolling Stones, which by the way I oh yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what else I love is House of the Rising Sun.
Oh, that's one of mine. I do that.
Do you know the history behind that song?
I may not.
Check it out. Check it out. That song was like written in like the 1890s.
I think I know the history of it, but I'd have to verify my facts first.
Just tell us. The expert doesn't care. That's a misnomer.
Yeah, what, I don't. Yeah, what'd you say? What's happening?
She could tell us what she knows, what she
Tell
remembers.
us. Go for it. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I'd rather hear your version of it, because if yours comes from the 1800s, I'm much more interested in hearing about that. That sounds more accurate than.
No, I mean
probably.
I might be making it up. I may just be stupid thinking about something else.
Oh yeah.
There's another one. Oh, I'll tell you a song that I was surprised at discovering how old it was. Oh gosh, who is it? What's the name of the band? But it's Black Betty.
Oh, that's the Black Crows, I think.
No, it's
Black Betty.
Hey, Black Betty, Ramba Jamba, you know, whatever. I can't sing, so
Never heard of it.
anyway,
Oh,
that's
my
another.
goodness.
That's another song.
Jules is here. What
Yeah.
time is it? Jules, what are you doing awake
She's
right
on
now?
your time.
I know it's 2:00.
She woke up.
Do you see what
Ram
happened?
Jam.
Show her what happened. Show Jules what
Ram
happened.
Jam. Thank you. Yeah, that song is it's extremely old too.
Yeah, Black Betty. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I thought it was from the Black Crows, though. But if it's not, then
They might have covered
No.
it. Or
I think they covered it, but I could be wrong.
Like,
don't
there
quote
could
me on
be
that.
two Black Bettys. You never know.
Indeed,
Very popular name.
indeed. Yeah.
So, does Jules know what has happened to you, expert?
Oh, hey, Jules. Oh my gosh.
Jules is OG.
Jules.
Jules is one of our OGs. She's probably going, "What the hell are 20-something people doing here right now?"
Jules, look right there.
And who's that girl on the screen with you?
Oh yeah.
This is our new friend Robin.
Yes.
He sings.
Yeah,
gonna
we're
sing for us one
doing
day.
music. Yeah, she's gonna do she does music. I mean, like when you said that you get into argument about the blues, I'm like, oh wait a second, you got to be in here because like blues is blood. I mean, that's just I love the blues. Now wait a second, I could separate that, hon.
Well, it's folk blues mostly. Some blues songs, but my repertoire is pretty vast. It depends if I'm playing the guitar or not. Because I don't claim to be a guitarist. Let's just make that clear. I'm singer-songwriter. That's how I promote myself, because I just use the guitar to accompany my voice. And I do renditions of songs, which turns out to be my version of things. And I do get criticized for...
I switched you around. Jules asked who does music, so I just thought that'd be the easiest way.
Oh.
Robin does.
Yeah. So sometimes I'm criticized for the way I do the songs. It's not sung this way. It's not supposed to be that way. And other people, they just enjoy my version of things and they just enjoy my take on it. So, but when you pay for a ticket to come see my show live, and then you come up to me and then have a problem with what I've chosen to do, which most people who buy tickets already know what I do, what kind of songs I do. So that to me is just weird, you know. Like
people.
Oh my gosh! So you face like the same thing. You're like
Yes.
you have drama that. Oh
Yes,
man,
that's
tell
why I
them to
was
blow
getting
it out
so-
their ass.
That's why I was getting so excited earlier when I can't remember who it was, but he was saying some nasty stuff about you, and I thought that's just I was jumping out of my chair. I was like, no.
I was wondering
no,
what
no,
you
no.
meant by
No,
that.
no. Well, yeah, Rabbit came in here and straightened that shit right out.
Yeah, she did.
Rabbit's hardcore.
She just
But-
came in with the F-bomb.
That's the thing. I couldn't type fast enough, right? So I was trying to say what I had to say, but I have fat fingers too. I'm trying to type on a small screen,
I love
and
that.
oh no, that's gonna turn into something dirty.
First of all, Jules can sing. Did you know that?
I'm more interested that she's learning ukulele because
I
I've
know.
been wanting a ukulele for about 5 years now.
Hi, Jules.
Yeah, ukes are popular. Do you do
Sinbad's
ukulele at all, Robin?
Hey, you know what? Look, Sinbad's saying my family all plays music. You know what we ought to do? We ought to have do a band night. Yeah, I know, I'm crazy.
Well, that would be fun. I mean, we could. There's all kinds of ideas, as long as I'm able to hear myself next time, because I can't really hear myself.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix your headphones there.
Yeah, I'm having hardware problems here.
But
at least I figured out how to come in.
Is that you?
Oh, that's Reverb Nation. That's something from a long time ago. Like I said, I've had medical issues for the last while, so that's probably from 2013. That's quite a while ago. I haven't updated everything. I'm just starting to update now, like this week. So it was valid. I don't know if that site still is active or not.
Sully's found it and she's got it up as a link for you. She's trying to promote you.
Oh,
But,
nice. Wait, I think we might.
Yeah, we're over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Should
you
use
can't see the
YouTube.
chat. Yeah, so the chat keeps putting up
just a minute. Let me
links
see.
to your stuff.
Okay, so Reverb Nation was something that was active several years ago. I heard a rumor that they might have shut down the site, so I'm not sure if that link would be valid. I think YouTube would be the best bet. YouTube would be the best bet for that.
Chinky says, Robin, don't you ever change when your channel grew, big girl.
Oh,
I guess grows, yeah.
Chinky, we've been chatting since last night, she and I.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Sissy.
Thank you. So
what? Let's see here.
The only reason
there you
I'm sticking to you guys is because I like the way you speak online and how respectful you are with other people. And that includes Divinity and Farron. I mean, Farron likes to joke around too. That's a lot of fun. But I mean, most of the people that I've stuck with and followed and commented on, or stayed long enough to comment on the subject matters, because I like, I find that y'all are very respectful, and I don't think you merit any of these criticisms that we're hearing.
Well, thank you.
So hard.
That's
your compliment.
Yaya sub to you, Robin.
Thank
you got
you,
another sub
Yaya.
right there. So,
Thank you.
yeah, this is awesome. Well, thank you, Robin, for the kind words. I don't know. It'll be funny to talk to the White Rabbit after all this is over. I'll be like, yeah, see, people think I'm nice. And she's gonna be like, yeah, well, people are, whatever. They don't live with you either. I don't know. No.
Well, you can swear and still be nice, a nice person.
Exactly. I think people don't understand that.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know. Boy, it'd been funny to see that happen on Friday night. Man, a few of those people, Volstorm would have.
Oh my gosh! Imagine if Allstorm and Guava Ball were here.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
I'm
Robin,
glad they weren't. I don't want to be mean to him. Like we decided, he probably has something else going on.
Yeah.
And he, we had a lot of fun with him when he was in here. It was kind of shocking.
Yeah, I know, because I really thought he was. I don't know. Let's see here. What channel is White Rabbits? Hang on, I'll find it. She puts up dog videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to
Oh,
do
thank you, Cool
more
Frog.
things in the future, but right now I put up video shorts of the dogs. But I would love for you to come by and watch them. I have fun doing it.
Oh, she does, she edits those shorts, and I'm like, how do you do that? So, anyway.
And I have to say, I don't love the brown dog more than the blue dog. The brown dog just listens more. So there you go.
Yeah. See, we
In
have
case they hear this.
well, we have a blue tick coonhound who is zonked out here next to me, and if you've ever been around a coonhound, they do not listen. They do what they want to do.
It's this channel, Matthew. It'll be tomorrow night at 6:00 West Coast time.
West Coast, yes.
Where-
Pacific time.
Okay.
9:00 Eastern. And it is Friday Night Live. And the Friday Night Live is another one. It just kind of, I don't know. It was like finally got some people on that wanted to talk. I think maybe it was Volstorm. Because I invited him to some things 6 months earlier. He just, like, I don't know, was never into doing this. And then he came on. He's like, oh my gosh, that's fun. I was like, yeah, I know. And then I don't know how I was trying to figure out how we picked up Guava Ball. Does anybody know that?
Maybe he's our glowy. Maybe it's not a Grimm's bar. Maybe they're together. Maybe you have one and I have one.
Oh.
A glowy?
Yeah.
Glowies.
That means
government
Fed boy.
agent.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so like government agents all look the same, and like people can pick them out, like when they're like undercover. You're not. Oh yeah, you don't follow this weird stuff.
No.
But she needs to know the lingo. We got to fill her in so she doesn't feel lost. And she can laugh next time instead of go, huh? Like I always
Right. This is the first time I've ever felt lost. I'm going, what?
Okay, so like Roe versus Wade stuff happened, and there was
Right.
like someone like in the middle of the march with a earpiece. You could. Oh wait, what was the one where you could see the outline of the guy's gun in his shirt? It was so. I mean, I don't know. I'll have to show you some pictures.
Okay.
I'll let the memes do it. The memes can describe it better than I can.
Yeah.
That will be my lesson for tomorrow.
Yeah, that'll be a Friday Night Live lesson.
Look at this.
If you don't know, then there's probably a ton of people who don't know because Expert has probably tried to tell you everything by now.
She doesn't listen to me. She bought me a
No,
microphone.
that's why I bought him a microphone. And now
Jules
I'm
is
sitting
really
here listening.
Thank God. Are you so
Tiff,
proud of your husband tonight?
I am so, he has worked so hard and he really loves being a part of this and having you all with him. He loves all the people in the chat. He loves all the people that come on. Like your names are household names. I mean, it's so incredible to be like, oh, you know, Divinity did this and Cool Frog did that. And, you know, Guava Ball went here with his wife to get a tree. I mean, yes, I'm so proud of him. He's worked really hard and it's been nice to celebrate with him and to have you all on here with him. It's been amazing.
Yes.
I'm glad it didn't happen while you were sleeping.
Yes, thank you to Divinity for keeping him on.
That's such a pleasure.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Well, Robin, how do we keep you entertained? How do we keep you coming back?
Earlier when I said hot topics, that made confusion happen, I think. But
What does that mean, hot topics?
oh, it's probably a cultural. Where I live, it's just slang for saying anything that's happening right now. So basically, you're doing exactly that. If you have hot topics because you're talking about what's current and what's. And I was trying to explain it, but I went off the rails with my text there. But
Sorry, I think I missed it.
Berensky's awesome. Yeah.
So you get a dedicated glowy and a new wife. That is awesome.
And he's going to get paid for it.
I think Berensky is RJ's ulterior account.
Maybe.
But okay, so hot topics, like the hot whatever the news of the day is type thing, right?
That's it. Yeah.
But it's
Basically.
not just the news of the day. It's
it's what's interesting to talk about, and a lot of people have been talking about.
Yeah,
So it's
okay.
what's popular, basically.
So it may not be one news piece at all. It could just be right. Okay.
It could
I
be
see.
several. Yeah. I just wanted to know how to link it and how to promote it so that I can put it on my Facebook page. I have a lot of followers there, so
Oh wow.
yeah. And I have international contacts because I work for CTV Toronto in production and media. So I do have contacts, cameraman contacts, and production contacts all over the world right now. They travel doing
What are you doing wasting your time on my little show?
You're awesome.
I said I've been on hiatus. I haven't been back to work with the guys at the Bell Center in 5 years because of my medical situation, and I
We
can
are
get
friends.
into that another time. But
We're friends on Facebook now.
yay, you found me. A lot of people have trouble finding me.
I don't know
Well,
how
your
Facebook
photo's there,
works.
so it works. And I just copied your name from right there, so bam.
Okay.
Probably because it's Robin with a Y, and then Cheyenne. You have to tell them how to spell that.
Yes, I know. My stage name was Robin Cheyenne, but it's always spelled incorrectly, and my last name's always spelled incorrectly where I live
bet.
too. So
Yeah. Did you say you
I don't
were in
know.
Washington?
And I can't use Robin because that's already taken. So
Right. Oh yeah. I love Robin.
yeah,
I
she's
love
amazing.
her. Who just did a Robin cover of "Show Me Love"? I think it's Sam Smith. No, I don't know, but it's so
No
good.
way.
The man's voice singing it. Oh, I should find it. I don't know. Is it Sam?
I said I was from Montreal.
Oh, Montreal. I couldn't tell. I could tell you had an accent, but I forgot.
You could tell I have an accent, really?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, good.
I couldn't tell. I had a friend that was straight from Germany, and I thought she was from Canada the whole time. So I'm
Well-
bad at figuring out where they're from, but I could
That's
just hear something
awesome.
different.
Well, actually, it's probably a slight Québécois French accent that you hear because on parle français ici.
Oh my
I don't know what
gosh!
that was, but please keep it going.
Oh my
ça.
gosh!
Oui,
So-
on est français ici.
So Rabbit got an app like I don't know, like a Rosetta Stone type or something like that, and she's been doing Spanish classes, like learning how to speak Spanish. And I'm like,
Oh,
well,
that's my
I'm
next
like,
thing. I want to learn Spanish. That's
That's crazy because I told her, I said, why didn't you want to learn French? And she's like, what am I going to speak French? I'm like, Montreal, Paris. And she's like, yeah, I'm going to these places.
But I
anytime
took
soon.
Spanish in high school, so at least I had a starting point. But it's
Yeah,
Duolingo, and it's pretty fun.
actually because Spanish is very similar to French, but not French from France. It's a little bit different than the French from France.
Plus, a lot of people communicate in Spanish. It's a
Thank
second
you.
language a lot over the world. So,
It's
like,
a-
you might speak German and French, but you can communicate with each other in Spanish.
Yes. So the French things kind of comes
Dude,
out a little bit today.
I like it. I
awesome.
love it. It's subtle. It's nice.
That is really cool.
It could be thick and still be nice. I just really like it. It's mysterious.
I
But
want to.
I
I'm
don't
sorry.
say A.
That's awesome.
What's that about?
That's
What's that
Eastern.
about?
That's Eastern Canada. Yeah.
That's awesome. I want to.
Far East.
This Melissa. And how did you say it, Cool Frog?
Theocharis.
Theocharis.
So I'm not even gonna
Oh,
try
I think
with
she
it.
got it.
But anyway,
I'm sub number one.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm racing you there. I'm gonna.
Well,
I already did it.
Hey, she's beautiful. You can put her picture back up there. She's
And I-
beautiful.
Oh, hang on. I just left the thing.
I saw that Jules apparently plays the piano too. I think I saw.
Yeah, Jules.
I finally
is
found the
awesome.
chat.
Yeah, Jules is awesome.
So she has a link.
Yeah, somebody needs to prove that she has a link. Prove it in chat.
There you go. I just threw it up there for you.
After he already subscribed.
Yeah, he noted.
Well, yeah.
He's like, first.
That's what the wrench comes with.
Melissa, here's the thing. Come on here sometime.
Number 2.
Just come
There
hang
you
out
go.
with us.
Oh, thank
and-
you, Sully.
Melissa,
Yeah,
what
you
type
like
of content will you put on there? What's your shtick? There's like a delay, Robin, when you're in here and you can actually see the chat. There's like a 6 or 8 second delay between what we say and when they hear it, and then when we hear the chat or when we see the chat, it's even a few more seconds after that. So, kind of,
Okay.
it's if you ask, I've had to get used to that.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
You're almost at a 30-second
3.
delay.
Oh wow.
When Melissa
I
hits
got
it big, I was number 3.
But I'm not delayed, am I? You can hear me well? That's
Yeah,
not
no,
like
we're-
okay.
Oh yeah, no, you're not delayed. Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
I'm
Where's
new.
Melissa?
I'm new to the
You guys are killing me.
Oh, look,
We'll
somebody's
put it in
speaking
our
your
link.
language. She can't see the chat because it's too small right now for her, but it says, I can't even pronounce it.
Okay, let me click on it and get closer. See, that's what it is. I need to
Click it on the
at
screen.
my
for
age.
her.
I have to get my glasses.
Click it on the screen.
Hey, the Japanese Prime Minister has officially died.
I told you that like 2
Oh.
hours ago.
I thought you had. Why is my chat so far? Is my chat that far back?
Sinbad.
It
Okay,
could
I
be
see
a
it.
it could be a new person that popped in,
Yeah,
Yes.
or maybe they
what
missed
you
it. Bathroom
What?
breaks. Some people take bathroom breaks.
They do? We just pee on ourselves here at my
Oh,
house.
there she is.
Smoking was
Alright.
the hardest thing I've ever quit. If I
Oh.
didn't almost die, I'd probably still be smoking. Yeah.
You know, I have to address that because I think I know what they're referring to, and it's my original song that I made an official video for CBC, and there's the first line in it that I wrote. It says I smoked a pack of cigarettes today, but I've been trying to figure out how to just edit it out, because this song was created years ago, and when we did the performance, it was just based on it's like spirituality. It's about heartfelt growing into yourself and finding who you are, and it's called Who Am I? And the first line, I've regretted putting that down ever since, because I've realized that it's reaching a lot of it's going out there further than, and affecting, like teenagers will hear it or something like that. I just wish I could take it off. So I don't know how to do that yet. But
Ooh,
yeah.
ASMR reading. That'd be
So
fun.
it's just that word in the song. Yeah. But it was referring to a journey that I had to go through where I was coming out into my 20s. I kind of went downhill for a little while, and then I had to
Why would you-
pull up my bootstraps, So it was just a way to, it's a storytelling thing.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Then don't take it out. I mean, that's part of the story.
She doesn't want it influencing kids.
Yeah, that's what it's. I only thought of it afterwards.
Let me tell you what. As much as
time
Axl
after.
Rose influenced me, I never made it to that type of level.
Well, this goes back to the same topic from earlier, right? Divinity, because I've been criticized terribly for the first line, and a lot of people have boycotted that song just because they didn't like the first line, and so
Wow.
yeah, well, not boycotted, made a big movement for it.
Oh my gosh.
But literally, just the comments that I've received has to say, "Oh, I don't listen to you anymore because I don't like that first line that you wrote in that one song."
Wow.
They never
So-
listened to you to begin
If
with.
that
They
happened to
just
me,
like
I'd
say
make
that.
10
Probably.
smoking songs in a row.
But if they
Yeah.
knew the context of the song, and if they actually paid attention to the lyrics, then they would discover that that was just the journey that I went through at that time, and it was something that I had to overcome,
Well,
like this. So.
My suggestion, my unsolicited opinion is keep it on there, but but you have a channel, so now you could say that these young girls or boys that you're influencing, that YouTube makes it capable for you to talk to them and say that this was part of my story. Then I was going to take it out, but I think it's important. You could be in this struggle. You might not. You know what I mean? You might not want to make content. It's just such a good lesson, to a learning point.
Well, thank you for that comment, and yes, I'll take in your advice because it's been bothering me for a long time. So
Listen, we have a fentanyl crisis, okay? And if someone's worried about you singing about you got over a problem, you smoke cigarettes and stuff, it's like, I mean, people out here dying in the streets with fentanyl. There are bath salt problems. I mean, there's all this stuff, it's like, dude, now these people, these haters, man, they get this weird rush off of putting other people down. And it's just, screw them, man. Don't pay attention to them. Like, that's just, I'd say thank you. I'd be like, that's awesome. My next song, I'm gonna buy somebody some cigarettes and dedicate to you.
No.
But
yeah,
I mean,
we're pig-headed. I would have put 10 more smoking songs up just because I'm an asshole.
Well, I think it has to do with, for the adults, I can take criticism. I have a thick skin. I've worked in public all my life. I'm I don't shy away from criticism, but I think it's just because I'm also an educator and I work in an elementary school. So,
awesome.
Oh, cool.
you know, for me, that was it's just because I thought about it after and I thought, well, maybe it might influence the kids, but I like Divinity's take on it, and I could just turn it into like a lesson learned and
A
kids.
moment, yeah. And plus, like, you're probably going to have tons of young songwriters there. You know,
yeah,
that's something that you might not have thought of then that you would consider now when you're writing, and so they can consider it now before they get down the road. That's what we get from getting big or growing up, is the wisdom, and
yeah,
if we're not passing it on, we're just wasting our lessons.
Well, Tiff Star saying I personally liked that lyric. What's the name of this song? Is it?
I know everyone seems to have heard it. Another person.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Go ahead, Divinity.
Okay, another person said that asked if you were on the radio. So I was just curious. Were you on the radio? Something?
Yes, I was, but like I said, all of my performance experience comes from. I have done nothing big in the last 5 years. Let's just put it that way. So most of the things that I did, yes, I was on the radio, local radio station here in my area.
Well, what's the name of the song?
Who Am I?
Who Am I?
And the context of the song is literally growing into, like, who am I to me? Who am I to be? You know? So it talks about struggles, feeling depressed, and then realizing that I do have something of worth. Everyone has in themselves something of worth, and the song is about kind of growing into that. So.
Yeah, nice.
Look,
I
Tiff
would
Star,
hate for you to change it, but I can understand your reasoning.
Tiff Star saying, Robin, do not change that song.
I think.
Thank
you
is that
so
not
much.
crazy?
It could also have people on the other side that it isn't influencing, like Tiff Star. That
Okay.
Let's
play a game here. So,
Okay.
I am being shown this piece of artwork,
Thank you, Sinbad.
and I look at it, and I go, nah, can you make her breasts bigger? And Michelangelo goes, but it's the Mona Lisa. And I'm like, but, I think maybe if she had bigger breasts, people would look at it more.
Right.
Is he going to change the Mona Lisa because I made that comment?
No, you have a good point. Yeah.
No. So, it's a stupid comment, but I mean, that's just, everything's stupid. I mean, you have to realize, okay, like I'm a big history nerd, right?
Yeah.
And here we are, and you said you're in Canada.
Yeah.
So I know American history. I don't know Canadian history. But like in America, we had a civil war. And it's like now it's so popular to go back and just say how awful and all the atrocities and everything. But at the time, though, if you think about this, because there's no internet, there's no electricity, was there toilet paper back then? I don't know. I really don't know that. And think about things that we take for granted. And then we're going to take, here it is, we whine and shut down businesses if the air conditioner goes out. And these people,
that's true.
They were like, oh.
Jump on the counter when we don't get sauce for our fries.
Yeah, I know. What do you mean there's no chicken nuggets? They call 911. And it's like, guys, I mean, like, you can't understand what's happening unless you put yourself in somebody else's shoes. And that means, like, try to take all of your own personal, what you do today or, like, tomorrow. I mean, you can't judge people in the past because at the end of the day, everybody is trying to do the best thing they can with the knowledge they have.
That's correct,
yes.
And that's what, I mean, it's a classic. I mean, how many songs are there that people are like, oh, you can't do it? Somebody was saying about Elvis Presley, like, oh, he was an awful person because he used black music. And I'm sitting there going, he used to be revered because he brought black music to the mainstream. And it's, I'm like, you guys are so, get off of your feeling soapbox and just let life be.
If it wasn't a children's song, you're golden.
Well, you know what it makes me think of? It makes me think of the song from Alanis Morissette, another Canadian, and in one of her lines in the song, it says, I was flicking a cigarette. So, and she ended up being super mega popular. And I think
She
it was
also
just.
dated Dave Coulier. I mean, that's Uncle Joey, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yes.
In
Cut it
Full House.
out.
Oh yes! Oh yes!
She
Oh yes!
dated
Oh yes! Yes, I remember reading
That's-
that. I remember reading about that.
What's
Yeah.
that song that she did that's so big?
Hand in my pocket.
Ironic.
Ironic and Hand in My Pocket is the one that has the cigarette line in it, I think.
One of those are about him.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grandmaster,
He didn't sue her though.
How to make up money on Pornhub?
I see what you did there.
Just saying.
Yeah, I think that's probably a spam thing.
Sorry,
It doesn't look like his spam.
Did you see 7-Eleven or 7 said congratulations on your 1,000 expert?
No, I missed that. I'm so sorry. 7, awesome. Thank you, 7. I appreciate it.
What'd you say Alanis Morissette's old boyfriend's name was?
Dave Coulier, Uncle Joey from Full House.
How do you speak?
Cut it out.
And now
Yes.
I see the chat
You ought
a
to
little
know.
bit. So I'd like to say Tiff Star 12.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
okay, there we go.
I love this.
Grandmaster's laughing at you because he says, "No, I'm not a bot. I'm not a bot."
Wait, what?
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Here, check this out. I can do.
I can't even see that. How do you see it, expert?
See what?
Whoever you thought was a bot. Oh, Grandmaster. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, forget me.
Grandmaster. There, I changed the logo up to the Pornhub version of the expert.
Oh,
See
nice.
how? Yeah.
Is that what that is?
The worst part about not drinking and smoking during my first pregnancy is realizing I only have my genes to blame for my kid being oh my. Did I read that correctly?
Yes, you
I don't
did.
know, it was-
Yes, you
it was
did.
teeny tiny.
And you worry about that? No.
Did you already read that one by Sinbad where she said, "I'm in Appomattox, where our nation reunited"? Our country motto.
Oh.
Sounds like a history thing.
Yeah, it is. It is. Appomattox Courthouse is where Lee surrendered to Grant.
Mm.
Yeah. And
Okay.
Sinbad loves Elvis, so Sinbad has a home here.
Everyone
know
has a home here. You adopt them all.
Well, I don't know. If you're a Beatles person, if you say Beatles, not Elvis, you may not. We probably won't get along.
I feel that. I can actually feel that, and I don't really care for either. But if I had to pick, it's Elvis.
I mean, come on. How do you not care for Elvis? Elvis is classic American guy. Like, I mean, he was a great looking dude. He had this. Everything he did was cool.
I do.
No one ever thinks about the time when Elvis did something uncool. They tried to say that the jumpsuits weren't cool, but let's face it. Wouldn't it be cool if you just had, like, you had your shirt and your pants were all right there? All you had to do is just step in and zip up.
Yes, I agree.
Your
I'll
clothes
get
are
that.
ready.
Oh, that makes me think of Eddie Murphy Raw with his full on
Eddie Murphy
blue.
Raw.
Yeah,
There's, the White Rabbit loves that. What's it? The I'm getting ice cream.
Yeah. You got my
And you
ice cream.
ain't
Got
got
my ice cream.
none, 'cause you are poor. And you,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, but the suit, man. Whoa. Had that? Is it that? That's the one with the blue suit or the red one? That's a. I think it's the
Oh.
blue one.
Oh, I don't know what he was wearing.
Yeah. This was the You Ought to Know was the
Yes.
song about Dave Coulier.
Yes.
Oh, it
thank
was. You
Cindy.
ought to know. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Expert,
sassy one.
please look at Jules's comment. But she's family, and she will never be forgotten because she's always going to be here with us.
Where? Hold on. What now? Jules?
Jules is mhm,
Now she wants ice cream.
not that
Yeah.
comment.
Is this song?
She said, "Congratulations, expert. Don't forget
Oh.
about me. Your new and growing fame. Never."
Yeah, duh. Jules is like one of the first. If
She
there
an
was
OG?
oh gosh, yeah, it was Jules. Actually, here's what's funny. If So like a lot of my got started with the Gabby Petito, and then it was like the Summer Wells stuff, and Rabbit and I did a video. Like she held the camera as we drove up because we live in Tennessee, and like made that whole big old trip and drove the back roads of where Summer Wells lived. And I did the video. I got here, put it on the computer, and then played it live through a live stream. And Sully came in, and Jules came in. Mark Jones, I think, came in, and I forget who else came in. And there's one or two people. And one of the people I lived in that area. It was telling me all these interesting facts. I was like, oh my gosh, like this is so great. And I thought it was actually I think it was Rebecca King who comes back, and it's not her though, because I asked her that later on. But yeah, Jules is old school, been with me since then, and yeah, I absolutely love her, and try to get her on here all the time, and she's always in between of going places.
Busy girl.
So.
Oh, somebody's crackler.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Lady
So
Blues fan. Yeah.
bouncing this time. Love you all.
Love you, Rabbit.
Oh, it's
Bye.
Thank
Good
you.
night.
Nice to meet you.
I'll see you.
We'll
Night,
see you in
Rabbit.
20 minutes.
Oh gosh, I've got to go to bed too.
So do I, you guys.
Because we got to do this tomorrow night. Okay,
I
there's
know.
34 people that showing right now. Y'all have got to come by tomorrow night,
Good
9
Lord.
p.m. It is Friday Night Live. It's just we just goof off, man.
It's similar to this, but with more dudes.
Yeah, like I'm the only dude here, and I wouldn't have been here.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, Cool Frog's here too.
He said, "Oh yeah."
Oh yeah, it's Cool Frog. Fuck him.
Oh yeah.
Well, no, you know what's funny is I was like, oh yeah, boy, I really fucked that up, didn't I? But anyway, no, oh man, look, I got the Elvis people are coming out. This is awesome.
I
Yeah.
want to say thanks, Sinbad, and there is I can see a little bit of them. Chinky, all right. I'd like to say thanks a lot for all the comments and encouragement for the
Yeah.
song. Thank you.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm sad because it sounds like it really affected you.
Well, like it was mainly due to influencing, like the comment about influencing the kids at a younger
Yeah.
age. And I thought, well, I didn't want to do that. No.
Yeah.
I just
But-
wanted to say that.
Yeah. I get it, but yeah. Same comment I said before.
All right. I'm soaking it in.
Killed by a, says, honestly, been thinking of doing my own channel, but I don't know what it would be about. And I've already forgot what I was going to say to that, but it's something like, don't do it for the money. Because it doesn't happen for a long time.
Yeah.
So this is what I used to tell people before I did it, before I got to this stage, was just put something out every single day, because one day you're going to look back and go, whoa, shit, I have a whole catalog of things. And when somebody finds you and they're like, I love this person, then they go, well, what else do they have? And that's when it'll start mattering. It's just at first, when it's slow, just understand that it's going to be that way. And then it won't be, but it's still like miles away from being a career thing. So,
And
it's funny talking about that Divinity. My early videos, I'm like, well, it doesn't matter. Like I'll mess up saying a name or just genuine. I mean, I mess up everything, right? And I'm like, oh well, it doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna listen to this thing anyway. So, and that's the truth. And my first comment was that I sound awful. I need to. Let's see, what is it? You sound awful. I don't know. It's something about being stupid or something, and that I just need to go ahead and delete my account.
Oh.
And yeah, it was my voice, which I'm like, I mean, that's my biggest hang up. You should have seen like how long I worked on trying to
Same.
do the microphone thing and everything else. And now I think it's weird. Like people say like they like my voice. I'm like, guys, that like you don't have to say that to be nice. Like I understand.
Somebody said that in chat yesterday to me, and I was like, "Oh, that is really nice of them to lie to me like that."
Yeah, exactly, right. And I don't think I found out that I don't think anybody likes their voice, but
Except for me.
Well, I was gonna say Robin actually because she sings, but yeah, cool for like he's like except for me. Like, he's got like this huge manly voice, you know. He does. He sounds like he's 6'7".
Sinbad, we'll be back at 6 o'clock California time, which is the only time that exists.
9 p.m. in normal
Unless you
time.
live in the mountains.
There are no
That's not real.
mountains.
The real
There's like
mountains.
Disregard Cool Frog. He's fake news.
Yeah, he's like he lives out there where they
Not
do
true.
nuclear testing. Wait, hold on here.
It was nice
Feel-
hanging out with you tonight, Sinbad. I'm gonna go listen to her music tonight, also.
Oh yeah.
And you're, oh, by the way, you're a babe. I don't. You're a babe. Is that? I don't mean to be rude.
Thank you.
You know.
Well,
Divinity
girl
is
power.
awesome.
Thank you so much. I love it when we compliment each other. I give out compliments freely to beautiful women that I think are beautiful too. So I think we need more of that. I think we should.
I agree.
Encourage
because-
each other.
Yeah, because it's
You
hard
know-
to take a compliment. That's how I know that we don't give them out enough, because we'd be better at taking them if we heard them more.
Yes.
Kangi,
You're beautiful
also-
too.
not. Thank you. That's not what I meant by that. That's not what
But
I meant.
it's well, it's true.
Thank
I was
you.
thinking
Kangi's
it. I was
like-
thinking.
Kangi's like my favorite new person. Well, hold wait, I've said that about all of you guys, haven't I?
Yeah.
What is it?
We're all his favorite.
So
Expert, I think you've got a great thing started here. Love your simping of other creators last night. I'm a new follower to all of you. Underdogs for life. Underdogs for
Nice.
life.
Thank you.
Yes.
I like that. Yeah.
Underdogs for
awesome.
life. Oh, maybe my people can be called the underdogs.
There you go.
I've been racking my
This-
brain about what you know.
When
what
it
to
comes
call
out
it.
naturally, that's when it works the best. Right?
You're right. I'm writing it down because I will not. Oh wait, time
That's how my songs-
6:47.
Oh, we cut off the expert again. We're
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I did it. I did it.
what I do wrong?
He wasn't
bet-
even listening to us.
He zoned out.
He does. He's probably in
So
chat.
What am I doing?
Yeah, what am I doing?
I just
I'll
said
do
that
it.
we cut you off again. Well, you were going to say something, I guess, before, but
Oh no, don't worry about it. I've already forgotten. That's awesome. I'm glad that.
Whatever you do, don't take this comment as being nice.
No, it's I don't know.
I've been told I have a man voice. Another reason why I'm shy. So do I. Same.
oh, doesn't matter. That doesn't
doesn't-
matter at all. No, I mean I can sing really low. Maybe I'll give you a sample sometime. But when I sing really, really low, people are shocked to find out that it's me on the recording. So it doesn't matter. You can find songs that
Wait,
compliment
are you
your
talking
voice.
about like Janis Joplin low?
Me or the
Yeah.
or the person
Yeah,
that
you. Like you
Uh,
said, you can sing really, really low,
I can sing low. Yes, if I have to. I don't like to, but I do it.
but like Janis Joplin type low, or
I've sung some Janis Joplin, some Adele, some. I'm kind of all over the place
Adele.
with my interests. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to
Yes,
see
I've
who
sang.
remade.
Janice is really tough to do though. You have to really know how to breathe while you're singing to do her. She's.
Maybe you could teach us how to sing. Oh my gosh, I just had an epiphany.
I thought about doing little tutorials, but
Because
I
they
don't
say
know, I haven't-
sing from your chest, and it's like, what the hell does that even mean?
yeah.
You gotta teach us.
Well,
You
it's
singers.
actually it's to sing from the diaphragm. Actually, they say, or sing from your
See?
throat. There's a difference, yeah. And it sounds like you're doing Lamaze when you're doing the exercises for the singing practice.
Really? Oh,
It's like
see?
it's literally like that to work the diaphragm of your singing voice.
well, Janice also had a bottle of whiskey with her on stage when she was singing. So
Yeah, and I believe she smoked on stage too. I wouldn't do that there, but I wouldn't have done that.
Well, I mean, her smoking
That's
made her
awesome.
voice.
Yeah, but I won't be doing that that way. But
Oh.
Hey, killed by everybody has been Robin is from Montreal, and then we've got everybody else tonight was from Australia. So I think that's what I can't remember the name. Berinsky, I almost said Bearsky. Berinsky was saying. That's I think it's funny. I'm glad you got the laughing faces. So gosh, man, I don't know. Like this whole that Hopper thing, that was weird. I'm like, guys, chill out.
no, he was kind of he came in hot though. Came in hot a bit.
Yeah,
it was weird.
Darren came in hot tonight a couple times.
Well, now we know that what Nerd's other YouTube name is.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, please, Melissa, make that be your whole channel is just saying things in your American accent. Please.
Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Fringlish. I like that. Yeah, and Melissa, that was like what Divinity said about make a video every day. That is a huge thing, and it's the key is if you want to pick up steam, an algorithm is you do a video, you do like 3 videos a day, every day. Your thumbnails all have to look the same.
That's not true.
How about like the same topic, and then after 2 weeks you're supposed to start picking up, and I mean that worked for me on Gabby Patino.
Well, damn, I'm doing this thing wrong.
Me too. I done fucked it all up.
Well, live people weren't a thing that they liked, and I mean I got this from Nick Ricada, and so like I started doing it after listening to him say that, and I was like, oh wow, like I'm picking up actual views, and then like actual subs. I was like, oh, this is crazy. And so like if you look like for like a month, let's see here, when was it?
Ow.
Like Gabby Petito was like maybe a couple weeks before from like maybe like August 1st to October, like or November 1st, like that's all I did was Gabby Petito videos. But anyway, I don't know. Just again, there's so many great videos out there, and I'm a fan of so many different eclectic things. Like I kept thinking, oh yeah, well I like that, I'll do videos like this, or I like that, I'll do videos like this. At the end of the day, I can't edit. I mean, it drives me nuts. Divinity, I don't know how she does it.
I'm barely doing it. I don't know how Grim does it.
Oh, gosh,
have you watched him?
Watch him do it live?
Yeah, he does it on Discord.
Oh,
but
no.
But does he have children or family?
Yeah,
or...
he has children and a
Does he?
wife. He's a glowy though, so he works at home spying on us, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. But just I gotta do live. That's I get my mojo going with you guys. So
what the heck? I cannot figure out who remixed that Show Me Love song by Robin. Why wouldn't it just pop up?
That was in the 90s, wasn't it?
Robin was, but the remix, I just started hearing it like within the last year, I think.
Oh.
It's it's so good. It's such a good sound. I bet I Shazammed it.
Well, we're friends on Facebook now. You can send me if you find it, you can let me
Yes,
know, and if I
ma'am.
find it, I can send it to you.
And then you're gonna sing it for us.
Ooh, let's see.
Okay, girl.
I've been having audio issues, so I really do need somebody. I'm sorry if I spoke loud there, but
it's okay.
I've been having some issues with that, so because I have to find a way to plug in the guitar. If I want to do a live show online, that's what I'm looking into doing. But I need an audio tech to come over to my house, literally, and show me what I need to purchase because there's something going wrong with my system here in order to post
You're a good-looking girl on the internet. All you have to do is say that, and you'll have like 25 guys saying, I'll come over and show you, and then,
I want to sound good.
She's like, no.
You guys, the internet loves to say that. You're a good-looking girl. You can get whatever you want. Where's all my money and all my dope cars?
Yeah, that's not true. I mean, God. We're
I
starving
think
artists
I
too.
don't even think you have to be. You have to be good looking in their world. Just as long as you have tits and hair, they're like, yep, you can have whatever you want.
No, now
Heartbeat.
it's ASS.
Heartbeat. Oh, it's tits and ass.
Yeah, now it's ASS that's popular. I think. I don't think.
Yeah.
You know, these dudes that do this, and they're insufferable. It's just, like, you know, why are women like this and why are women like that? And it's like, dude, like, I've got like 80% women that come in here, and all I do is just sit here and let them talk.
And now we're gonna go get guy against girl again. Now, oh no, I'm the.
Oh no.
In the
We're
chat,
not about it.
I mean, in the chat, I hope they don't start like.
Oh no!
Like a.
The girls.
Oh, you're a
on,
woman, man.
No, that was this was a fun night though. It was some of the, I don't know, Divinity. How did this get started?
Oh, I think because Ink was pretty, and you thought, well, how could I get her on my stream? So now we're here doing ladies' night, and she didn't show up. If I'm
She was
being
here for like
honest,
5 minutes, and I think it was you that got excited about ladies' night.
I probably did.
If I had known about it earlier, I would have
She
been in earlier.
did.
Yeah,
It was all
thank you, Girl
Divinity.
Frog. She probably thought the ink was a.
I'm gonna fucking pull that clip. You guys are in for it.
Oh, gosh, man, you're the archiver of the internet.
I am the Wayback Machine.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you, Robin. The thing that like sucks for me is if there is a big news story hitting, like say like this 4th of July shooting happened in Chicago.
Yeah.
It's like, so like I cover that.
Right.
And as it's happening, like there was a helicopter overhead, so it's like anytime like there's breaking news, the one I enjoyed was the volcano, the Tonga volcano. That was like one of my longest streams at the time. It was 5 hours, and I was like, man, I'm worn out. But yeah, so like that stuff, like you're like, oh, I don't care about this, and so you leave, and that's like the worst thing about any of this stuff. And I guess Melissa, if she's around, that's. But I mean, that again though, that's stuff that interests me, and a lot of people. I've got a little groove pocket that likes it, and it's funny. I was thinking today, I've got like a third of true crime people, like I don't know, maybe a quarter or a third of Comicscape people, and then I've got the other third would be these LawTube people, and it's funny because if I could ever figure out how to mesh all three, I'd have 1,000 views at a time. But it's look at this. Killed by once you pull the clip.
Pull that clip. I'm gonna pull that clip.
Do it.
Robin.
Sorry if I busted out your headphones just now.
Was Robin Show Me Love around the same time as Vitamin C?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out who did a cover of that Robin song recently. A man singing it because it sounds so cool.
Yeah, she's looking for Robin's song that was redone recently. Is what she's looking for right now. So.
And I can't. The internet's not helping me out at all. I went through my scams to 2018, and I still can't find it.
Yes, Show Me Love.
Maybe this is a Mandela effect. Maybe we found one of the new ones since they opened CERN. There's no more remix.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about it the other night.
Now I don't have to look for it.
We're gonna end up. Oops, sorry.
No, go.
We're gonna end up promoting that guy too. He's gonna end up getting a lot of it.
Maybe. Holy crap! I've been up for 27 hours.
Wow.
Go to bed. I'm going
You're
to bed.
already a YouTuber,
Guys,
Phil. You're going to bed.
What?
You have just a couple more minutes until we hit 7 hours. Do you want to wait? 1 minute.
About 8 hours and 46 minutes.
That's what it says?
Yeah.
Oh, I joined 7 hours ago. Holy shit! 8 hours? I was an hour late. I thought I was only like 20 minutes late. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what this thing says. I don't know. What's wrong, Cool Frog?
What's the name now? The Aussie Mozzie
Mm-hmm.
just put up a 1:13 clip. I'm gonna drop it in your Discord. Freaking hilarious.
Okay, well, I am not going to play anything on this stream.
Yeah, we don't want to
You
get this
don't.
taken.
No, don't.
Hey, guess what? Now that I've got 1,000 subs, I can't do intros anymore.
Oh, damn.
Oh, hey, by the way, I that one on Curt that I was doing for you, I already deleted it. I'm not playing that for you before you come on. No. So that's like, it's been deleted off here. So, well, listen, this has been great. Thank you guys for getting me to 1,000. Robin, thank you for becoming part of this family.
Thank you so much for having me here. It's been fun.
Well, you're coming back, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, promise that.
She's our family now, she said.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
I have a family. I love collaborating. I love that.
Well, we're here and we support you. And thank you for coming here. And thank you for being supportive of us as well.
Sully, thank you so much. Yeah, Tipstar says we started 8 hours ago. Yeah, this whole thing has just been nuts. All this is a run over from yesterday. And Divinity, I hope it is, for your sake, done with.
You're like 8 hours, 48 minutes. What are you talking, 8 hours?
Yeah, I know. This has been something else. Well, you know what's funny is I said that if I got 1,000, I'd do a 12-hour stream. And it's like, I'm like sitting here going, oh, I'm like, that's 3 more hours. I'll do one. I just got to figure out when. We'll do one. We'll do a party. As soon as I get the monetization figured out, I want to do that. I think that'll be fun. So, listen, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Robin, for joining the family. Cool Frog, thank you for being here. You've been here
Absolutely.
for a very long time, man, and you've been a very hard worker. And it's just awesome, bud. It's just awesome. And Divinity, again, I hope that all this stuff is done, and tomorrow night's going to be fun.
Yeah.
So
I can't wait. I'm looking forward to it. Chat, hail chat. You guys are dope. It was so nice hanging out with you. I see some people saying that they had a fun night. We made their night. We've heard that a couple times tonight, and that makes my night to hear someone say that.
Yeah.
It turned out to be a really, really interesting night for me too. That's unexpected and very, 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 very fun. Really enjoyed myself. Thank you so much.
We promise to get better about not interrupting each other. Or I promise. I can't promise. I don't know about these degenerates, but
what?
Cool Frog hasn't said much in the last little while. I guess more.
Well, you know.
He's well mannered.
My parents raised me well, I guess.
Well, Divinity and I just have a thought at the same time. I think that's all it is. We just go.
You know
That's
what's
right.
funny about that is I
Great
notice
minds think alike.
when you're on, like somebody new comes on, it seems like they and somebody else start speaking at the same time. And then, but it's like if you come on like 2 or 3 times, you've been on with the same person, you don't have that problem.
Right.
I don't know why. It's just, I don't know, something like a casual observation.
Well, you can see the difference between Robin in our chat and then the woman who was here earlier. When it's meant to be, it's meant to be. It's easy and it just works. And this is working. So.
Oh, I like to hear that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was afraid I was overstepping or talking.
Not at
over
all.
people.
Not at all. Not at all.
Thank you, Sinbad.
All right.
And
good night, you guys.
So happy to is when you make when you have Cumshot telling you that you made their night. That just tells me everything we need. So
that's a way to end it.
Yeah, there you go. Listen, love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for getting me here. And
Thank you.
You know what?
Yes,
the best
thank
part,
you for all your support.
I can't wait to see what the future brings for us. So thanks, guys. If I could figure out how to end this thing, I would.
Good night, everybody.
You know what? You know what, how I do this? Oh, there we go. Peace.